code 6, 7227 Oakwood Avenue.
Oh, what?
7 to 1 code 6, 7227 Oakwood Avenue.
Okay.
I lied to you. The lawyer's not here yet.
10 minutes if Keymaster doesn't fight me.
Oh, that works.
She actually has bribery on her.
What does that mean? Hello, Fire Tick. What's up, Eclipsed? Eclipsed
No.
8. Why can't I do this?
Who said I need $1,000?
Eclipsed a Fulf? Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. What's up, Sean? How you doing, Purple Clouds for me? Use that. Alright, let's see what's going on today. Okay. Cadet Records Kanban Board. BCS tow audits. For EU cadets, make sure your documentation purposes. What's Cadet Records on Kanban board? Kanban boards. Cadets, not FTO program. Solo. I don't know what this is. Jose's on his way. Tag subtitle NA. Okay, so people can put dates in here. Touched on Force Matrix. Went over Force. Decent 38s. Needs more tighten up 80 comms. So he's the only one with any kind of notes. I don't think this man will survive. Touched on 38s. What about Hillary? Brittany Hilton. Can I make one of these? Bow, 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 bow. So do I have to do like add? Are you supposed to like copy? Is this like something you copy? Add this title, Brittany Hilton, subtitle NA. EUNA. Tag unassigned. Like that, I guess. That's what we do. Was I supposed to add that lady from last night? Mediocre needs confidence in practice. Interesting. Hey, is that someone's phone? Maybe that's good. Does that mean my phone's gonna ring today? Let's see. So if I go to my settings, I go to ringtone. Okay. That's good, but why is it still on? Ringtone. Vedodora. Hello.
Oh, some breakfast.
Yeah, I made it a few hours ago, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to start just finishing up this report here for Kiki.
Do you want the
Sorry.
photos?
Yes, please.
I texted you one, but the other two are physical.
Maybe I'll stick with that one for now.
There you go.
Type Matrix. Just got a little bit of food in there. Probably nothing to drink. Oh, there's some tea. That's cool. And lots of
Do me a
water.
favor, can you just send them to me?
Okay, that's good. We can make stuff out of that water.
I
I
already
should buy some
handed
more
them to you.
coffee.
Oh, you give me all of them? Oh. Oh, yeah, I've got your gun on me still. Yeah, take your gun back.
Yeah, I texted you the photo of the missing VIN.
Someone's
but
been
the other
taking
ones I had.
Rob O'Cop's hot dogs.
Use your flashlight. There's your handcuffs. Anything else?
Dude, we need a hot dog machine. We definitely need a hot dog stand, like, here. That would be awesome. I didn't get a chance to see what cops are even on duty, though. Active personnel. Okay, so it's Dorr, Sanders, Ripley, Argento, O'Cop, and Whitaker. Okay, so that means Rob O'Cop got a bunch of hot dogs. That's good. That's wonderful. That's wonderful news. I feel like I listen to the same like 6 songs over and over again. Let me get somewhere else in my playlist. I tend to get obsessed with the same songs. I just listen to them ad infinitum until I get sick of them, and then I listen to something else. What do I want to listen to right now? Not the Gorillas. All right, so we are on Wednesday of the Subathon. We have 24 hours that we can put on the clock. There's 2 hours on the clock right now, which means we can add about 19 hours and 40 minutes to the clock. So we could do about 190 more subs, right? No, that's not even close to what that means. How many more subs is that? So every hour is about 60 subs, just about. No, every hour is like 10 subs. Math. Why do I even try?
Can you show me code 6 at 100 West 1st Street, PHS? 769 code 6 100 West 1st Street, PHS.
Zero's passed out as always. Oh, yeah. No more. No, because I know the store. So we would need like 170 subs, I think. Ish. 180 or so.
Southwest units, possible EW domestic violence, 2739 South Budlong Avenue, 2739 South Budlong Avenue.
Shoot me down, I don't give a damn about you're this town no more. Oh, I know what's going on.
Southwest units have identified.
My back. I like stars or projectors. That's a good one too. Do 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 do. I wish the website would tell me when the server was back up. All right, looks like the server's already back up. Hi, Matt. You look less round today. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I look less round. Was I more round? Put some do not disturb on my phone. We're going to show you how. Last seconds of your life. We're going to show you how. How am I? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. We're, you know, on the 4th day of a subathon, so. I feel like all I do is stream right now. Subathons are definitely, they take their toll, you know? Be their own damn teacher in hell. Okay, I need to fix my vest. Do I need any other gear? I don't know. I got a lottery ticket. Gonna be cursed for sure. Let's fix this vest up. I definitely feel like we made an improvement on the outfit with the motor thing that we did. Thingamajig. Everyone wants a double feature. Okay. I think we're gonna save this, right? Motor unit. We're gonna edit. Confirm that. Save that. So this will be our new motor unit outfit. I do like the jeans better than I liked the motor pants. I still might wear like the police pants with this because it's like, you know, not bad, but like, I don't know. Man, last night was wild. Wait, wasn't I gonna jump something? What is this? A picture of me. Oh yeah, I forgot what that was even for. Got a lottery ticket, some food. I got everything I need. I'm just gonna dump this in the trash and then go. Swing chicken wing. Disposal. Let me keep that on me for sure. Whenever I'm doing motor, I need that. Are those jeans? Yeah, they're jeans. I thought Ripley wears, like, slacks. Usually, yeah. But when I'm doing motor unit, it's, you know, slightly different. What if I did, like, road goggles, though? Like I used to do when I was on the Road King. Then I could just take them off whenever I get off the bike, right? Gene Wednesday? Gene whenever I want. I'm command. Who's going to tell me not to? Skin. What if I did, like... where is it? Apparel... Shoes... Hats... Glasses. What if I change these to, like, this? Or this? Like, black? That way when I'm on the motorcycle, I've got something to keep the, dust out of Ripley's eyes. And then I just take it off when I'm on foot. Dude, they don't have like a handkerchief that goes over your face, do they? I doubt they do. If they did, it would probably be like a mask, so I probably couldn't wear it, even if I wanted to. Skin. What if they had like a black bandana, or even better, black and gold bandana that I could wear over my nose and mouth to keep like dust out of my mouth and stuff? That would probably not exist. So on like, on this server, on like other servers I played on, you can't just like wear a mask. It doesn't work like that. You don't just go to a clothing store and put a mask on. You have to like go to a mask store. That looks very Quirk-like. Yeah, that's right. Quirk wears those glasses too, doesn't he? But he doesn't wear them just when he's on motorcycle. He wears them when he's just sitting around. He wears them all the time. Forgot to put my radio on. Dispatch 207, 1041. Okay, so I want my motorcycle.
Hey!
Aye. I don't think anyone's out on the motorcycle right now, so I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take 9985.
Be good. Hellfire.
Hailfire. Okay.
5 is 41.
Is that Captain Quirk? I think that was Captain Quirk.
7 is 41.
I just heard Captain Quirk. Let me see. If that was Captain Quirk, we need to talk to him about something. Active personnel. Nope, that was not Captain Quirk. Who was that? Somebody said that Who was it that said they were 41 before Sullivan?
John Dewar.
Oh, what's up, Dewar?
What's going
Dewar,
on?
I found your gun in the disposal bin yesterday. Those things are
What?
expensive, man.
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Perfectly good Glock 45. It had bubble gum on it. I had to get it off there and put it in the storage. Come on, man.
Yeah, I did. I honestly did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. That should have went to storage.
Good man, good man.
Yeah. Oh, I was getting rid of other shit. That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Dead for.
Just cadet things, you know.
Alright, radar's open. I'm debating if I want to start cooking early in stream today. I mean, we already have some food. I don't know if I want to cook right now. I actually enjoy cooking a bit more when there's like nobody around. I mean, no food in the fridge, nobody around cooking. The fact that we still have some breakfast in the fridge and we still have drinks means like, I don't know. Maybe we just sort of start with some patrol. Tessa tells Ripley he's her number 2 and now immediately steals Quirk's goggles. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that means though. She said she wants Ripley to be her number 2, but then she didn't like... I don't know what that means. Is that a sergeant that's number 2?
7+1 is going to be in an active 80 with a black and color sawdog vehicle currently at the mall. Looks like they're actually pulling over for us. Disregard.
77. We are at the mall.
Alright, 7.
They're getting out of the mall.
207.
No, I'm colorblind.
You're colorblind? Oh, well, you still have to stop, sir.
Hey, you still gotta stop at lights.
Blame my brother, he didn't tell me anything.
Well, you
You
were...
still gotta...
You were supposed to tell me when to stop the car.
Oh!
Oh, look. Yeah, please.
Well, here, sir.
Gentlemen, come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we-
like somewhere as well as like
We can do it this way. Can you, sir, just hand me your driver's license and then we can go from there,
Hey,
alright?
Rob.
Hello. How are we doing today?
Not bad, not bad. I hope you enjoyed the hot dogs I made yesterday. I served up several batches.
And then I'm gonna check and make sure this is your
You know,
car.
mustard.
I've never had more delicious hot dogs in my life.
Yep.
Can I pay you for these?
Yeah,
Oh,
where'd you
don't
find this
worry
car?
about it. You pay us every day when you go out on patrol and make arrests. That came right out of the budget, CSO budget.
Affirmative. I will continue to do a acceptable job.
That's good. That's good to know. It's good to know.
My demon said I gotta drive the car. That's what my demon said.
Oh, well, Stu, are you okay with letting the demons run your life? Have you considered...
He controls every aspect of my
Hey,
life.
sir, I got a question for you, okay? You said you found this car at Pillbox Medical? Okay, unfortunately this isn't your car.
Car? What do you
This is,
mean?
yeah, it's not your car. This car's coming back as stolen.
I had that car for a very long time.
No, I just ran the place and everything, and they told me over the radio that car is stolen.
They were saying my demons lied the whole time.
So, unfortunately, at this time, you are going to be placed under arrest for stealing
Oh,
vehicles.
why would I be under arrest? The silos right there, the demons said I can go inside the
It's a
car.
crime.
Why is it all
There's a car.
Why am I demon not?
Just go ahead, y'all stop.
Let's
Stand-
go
stand over
away.
there, guys. Alright, y'all just, please, put your hands up for me.
Get the fuck away.
I mean, if you want, you can get disobeying a lawful order. That's fine. I'm fine with
Get
that.
inside
too.
my
No, sir.
Hey,
I'm
that's-
not driving
what's he
away.
doing?
I'm
Oh, yeah.
driving away.
Sir?
He's
He
pretending he.
doesn't-
Oh,
He doesn't
Sir?
care. He doesn't. He
Listen
doesn't
here.
care. What do you mean I don't care?
Sir?
I do care.
Sir, just get out of the car.
come
Oi,
on.
oi, oi,
I'm
oi, came inside my
I'm gonna
head.
count.
I said,
I'm gonna count. 5, 4,
No.
3.
Plant,
I'm
He's
gonna
counting.
count.
You better do. You better do. Hey, hey!
All right,
What the?
yeah.
Hey! He's taking off.
He's taking off.
My sweet brother.
207. The vehicle is going to be taken off from the Alta Street Apartments. It's going to be an active 1080 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Motors in primary, but when you are comfortable taking primary, just let me know and pass me on the left. We're northbound Low Power Street, right eastbound San Andreas.
Rob, try to go ahead and take primary.
Yep, passing on your left.
And I'm gonna take secondary, so you can do whatever you need to do.
10-4.
All right, we are northbound on Elgin Avenue.
Lovely. Is this
The
no
black and
pixel?
color
It is
four-door
not.
with a very old man, one times occupied.
A very old man. It's very
Continuing
important.
north on Elgin.
Very important to point that out. That's a very old man.
Now make sure not to
Engage.
tase them too hard. You might have a heart attack.
Continuing north, we are on Media Street. Left westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Excuse me, Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay. What's up, Chase McBuckets? How you doing today? Thank you for being
Going
here.
left outbound here into this alleyway.
Always wonderful to have you.
Now right westbound into another alley, gonna be coming out towards Alta.
He's getting out, he's getting
He's
out.
on foot, he's on foot, he's on foot, he's clean.
Oh shit, this old man.
Southbound
Fast as shit.
between the apartments. Stepping down.
We're running southbound.
Hold my vehicle.
Oh my god, I'll get you.
Why is it hard to get out of here?
Might have went upstairs.
Yeah. Code 6 the area, we don't know where he's going.
Could climb the stairs onto the apartment.
I'm running up.
I do not see him exit the alleyway.
I don't see him.
207. I've got eyes on him. He's on a rooftop to your west. Directly to your west. Basically the one you're right next to, the green and white building. So,
10-4.
I don't know how we got to the roof of that. But
I don't know how he got up there either.
I think I do.
I don't.
I'm trying to climb the rooftop now.
Just be careful. It's just you. I don't have eyes.
he's right above you. He's right above you, Rob. He's running from Rob. He's jumping to our air conditioning unit, the next building over to the south. He's jumped over to the south. A large gray building.
Oh yeah, he
Now
made it.
he's
He made
jumping
it. Rob,
all the way
Rob,
down, and he's got to be dead. There's no surviving that. He's
Yeah,
absolutely dead
he's
as
down.
fuck. He's
Yeah.
extremely old and extremely dead. I think he just broke every bone in his body.
Yeah.
I think he just broke one bone in his body for every year of age he's
Yeah,
got.
I'm gonna get Taxman down here. I'm gonna get him to the street as well.
From 207, I'll document the vehicle. Do you have any BCS tow on duty?
Go for tail.
We're gonna need you on an alleyway in between Power Street and Alta Street. The nearest cross is gonna be Vinewood Boulevard.
On the way.
Probably would be easier to enter the alley from the Alta Street side.
Grunt. Grunt. Painful grunt.
Understood.
Grunt. Grunt. Painful grunt.
You alright?
Affirmative. I have just
Can
failed to do
someone
the jump
come,
that an
or
old
Rob,
man's
whenever you're
feared
ready,
at.
can you come down to Spanish Avenue and back up Marguerite?
Well, at least
so
you
I can
fared
go
better
get
than
my
he
dog?
did.
I'm on the way.
Think you could move this car out of the way?
Seems that I can.
Action.
Is that a local local helicopter or
Local.
4? Okay, I'm running to go get my car. Thanks for the backup, everyone. I appreciate it.
10-4. Traffic control. Direct traffic. It's gonna be this. Black SUV right here. This guy left the keys running in it, so I just moved out here to the street. One bone per year. That's not bad. I think he's got what? We got 200 bones? How many bones are in the human body? Let's see. There are typically 206 bones in the adult human body, although this number can vary slightly between individuals. They come in different shapes and sizes, each designed for a specific purpose and function. Is there anything else you'd like to know about bones or the human skeletal system? Thank you. Alright, vehicle is being impounded. I've got a photograph of it.
Both of my legs are my good legs.
Alright, 405 plus 1 is 76 to Pillbox Medical with 195.
Same traffic.
You're good, I appreciate it.
10-4. Good work. Another car thief off
The
the
old man
streets.
could make that jump.
He thought he could. I've never seen anyone going up there. Maybe he just learned it in all his many years of experience doing crimes.
Yeah, I've never seen that either. That was pretty impressive, to be honest.
You know, in a past life, he could have been some sort of like ninja or like secret agent, and then he went like rogue or something. Maybe he hit his head too hard, and then he went evil.
Oh my god, the ambulance keeps crashing into people.
It's an emergency. It's just, you know.
His lights and sirens are on. He's good.
Maybe he was an acrobat. Like in a traveling
Well,
circus.
Worked at the circuit.
Y'all know about like Dick Grayson and
Yeah,
shit? How
he could
he's
be
part
like-
of the
maybe
Flying
he was
Graysons?
Dick
What if he was like
Grayson.
that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, yesterday we were arresting like the Joker and Catman is here. Now there's this old man Robin. I don't know.
It could be Batman and Robin.
Clown van C3. I probably shouldn't bother with a clown van. Not in this motorcycle. I mean, I'll go check it out, but really should limit myself with this motorcycle to stuff that's probably at least average, if not above average. I'm sure there'll be plenty of calls for crimes related to cars that are at least average or above average. That's actually kind of fast, that van, but I still don't think it stands a chance against a motorcycle. There is a clown van on occupation with a boost track coming out of it, but I am on a motorcycle. I probably shouldn't chase that. I'll limit myself to 60 miles an hour. How about that? We'll go 60. Oh my god.
Hi, officer.
Pull it over! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go any faster than 60. We're gonna put our cruise control at 60, and that'll be the cap. If they can't go faster than 60 to get away from me, there we go. We're at 57 right now. That van is really slow, but it can go better on long straight, so they'll gain on me. Eventually I'll lose them. I mean, they'll lose me, I should say. There we go. This is kind of a similar idea to how vehicle classes worked on NoPixel back in the day. You could only typically go in like a certain mode, and if a car you were chasing was a higher
5 plus
mode,
176 to BCSO South with
you were
195.
allowed to unlock a higher class and get faster. But we had to be very careful about self-policing to make sure we weren't abusing the modes you could go into. So I'm literally only going 50. I'm not even hitting the accelerator. I'm just locked on the cruise control at 57. I'm basically just cruising around, sort of like quote unquote chasing them. If I lose visual because they're going faster than me, I'm just pretending like, as far as I'm concerned, that's as fast as the motorcycle can go against that type of vehicle. I think that's a pretty good way to limit. I mean, if I went all out on this van, let's be perfectly blunt. There is no way in hell, other than shooting me, that they could possibly get away from me. I can use my handbrake. I can use my handbrake to slow myself down without disengaging the cruise control. So I'll use the handbrake as much as I think I need to. Slow down. At 207, okay. I'm in an optional side quest 1080 with a very slow clown van. Nobody has to help.
I have to be there.
7 attaching.
Okay, this is a side quest, so this isn't like the main quest, so you can't just play like normal. There are certain rules on this side quest. You have to lock, if you're going to participate in this 1080, you have to lock your speed control to 60 miles per hour, and you can only use your handbrake, not your, like, brake. If they can't get away from us and locked at 60, they don't deserve to get away. And if we can't keep up with them and can't catch them, you know what? Hey, we tried. So if you don't accept the rules, you don't have to show up. But if you accept the terms, we're on Forum Drive. Actually, we're next to Grove Street. Currently eastbound Davis, right? Southbound Carson. Optional side quest. This is a DLC mission. Continuing eastbound Davis. Down to Roy Losteen. Left. Eastbound Carson over the bridge to Popular. Look how far. Hey, you know what? Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Ooh, all the way to the Morieta oil fields it looks like they're going. Right southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, currently VCB. Still VCB, last seen southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I don't know where they went. They cut off-road at some point. I missed it. I'm gonna circle back around and see if they're hiding on me.
Is that the booth?
Oh yeah, the tractor's still active, isn't it? Yeah. They tucked. Where are they? Oh, did they just disable it? I think they're just to your north.
Blasting behind the metal refinery.
Oh, I see it.
I
see
got
it.
eyes. Yep.
Yeah, they're on Innocence eastbound. They're northbound Substantia Road next to Marietta Oil Field. I can't handle the raw speed of this pursuit.
They're over, correct.
60 miles an hour, yep, that's where we lock it. And if you use your regular brake, you're going to disengage the cruise control. So try to only use your handbrake to slow yourself down. That way when you let go of the handbrake, it'll go back up to 60. Oh man.
Dispatch 1041.
Welcome aboard, dispatch. Showing you in service. I don't know what time it is, but you're in service at that time. Frontline in 1080 with a clown van. Oh my god, it's highway blasting us. Oh no. We're northbound Substantia on VCB again. No, the bikes are not this slow. The bikes are not this slow. Ooh, I just saw them go north. They're going on the north ramp onto Palomino Freeway north. I still see them. They're going off road. They're Palomino Freeway northbound next to the gas station. I saw them go off road here. They're gonna try to fool us. Let's see if we can. Where are they? They gotta be over here somewhere. Where'd they go? Oh, wait, is that right there? Keep looking off road. I'm gonna see if I can on the north there. I totally saw them go back off road back there, but I don't see where they went.
Beach all the help unless they jump straight into the ocean.
Why would they do that though? They just did a boost and they got away with it. There's no way they abandoned it in the ocean. I don't believe it. I'm only going this slow because the vehicle I'm chasing is also very slow. And I basically gave myself the choice to either not chase it because it's really not very like sporting, it's just really overpowered for that vehicle, or give myself a handicap, like, you know, which we ended up doing, and I think it was a really funny idea, is to make sure that I only go 60 miles an hour, no faster. I could obviously abuse the hell out of my mobility and my agility if I want, but that doesn't make up the fact that I still can't go faster than 60. Because they have a slow-ass van, right? So they have no mobility, no agility, no speed. I mean, they can't go over, they have nothing. They have no advantages over me. I've got wicked agility advantage over them. So
405 plus 1.
I figure let's give ourselves a little bit of a downside and see if, and to be fair, we can
go for your dude.
Unfortunately, I think they got away.
I got eyes on them. They set it up. Yep. They're still here. We're currently southbound Palomino.
As you can see, we still have them. Oh my god. Okay. Are they like down on ground level down there?
Yep, currently northbound by the beach. Gonna be climbing back onto Palomino Freeway westbound.
This is how this thing is off-road, so I don't want to go down there.
I'm gonna give them a boost.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here. All right, 207. I've got visual again. We're next to the Palomino Freeway gas station, northbound. They are on the freeway again. Now southbound. Southbound in the northbound lane, swerving in and out of traffic like lunatics.
Oh my goodness.
Running into locals. It's a travesty. They're back in the northbound lane now. Correct lane of travel, northbound Palomino Freeway. Alright, speed is locked at 60. We are northbound Palomino Freeway. Let's see if they can get away from us in that thing. Northbound Palomino Freeway. Oh man, I need some like circus music or something. They're very slowly gaining on this northbound Palomino Freeway. I think they're going into the opposite lane. They must be going over to the Los Santos Freeway. They must be.
Yeah, it looked like they were going off-road to the left.
Let's see if we can find them over here. BC beyond them, I believe they're to the left.
Yep.
See them trying to jump up. Trying to jump up to Los Santos Freeway. They're down northbound. Right on them. They're back to... Ooh, another major collision with a poor local. These poor locals are getting smashed by this clown truck. Northbound Palomino Freeway, about to intersect the Sonora Freeway. Back off-road again, doing an unnecessary jump! Oh my gosh.
Parkour.
They said parkour as they drove by. They're back to Sonora Freeway northbound.
I get any additional 77s for this active 80. I believe it's the Diamond Dogs because I just drove down Grove and then this car started to speed away. This car's occupied 4 times.
Probably should do that. Are there any other cops other than the 3 of us?
I don't know.
No. I think that's actually... I think Rock's still around.
It's attached to that call right now that he's on. You're driving in a Legion-filled freeway right now. And it's a black and color Buffalo. And all I was going to get stopping for was speeding.
And you believe it's Diamond Dogs?
Oh, they're stopping. It is the Ballas.
The Ballas?
Hey, Fred 40.
They're doing the sort of... They switched drivers.
Yeah, they did the thing where you get out of the car and everyone runs around. They switch drivers. And this is just the Ballas. I thought it was the Diamond Dogs because it was on Grove.
We are continuing here in an active 80 on the Legion Field Freeway eastbound. Eastbound Legion Field Parkway.
I think we should probably help out with that.
We are now northbound Legion Field Freeway.
Yeah, we're gonna break off this clown van and help you out with that, just in case.
Appreciate it, Saj.
Occupied 4 times, all wearing purple. No,
Dispatch to Sergeant.
Red 40, so I have my gun out, so does Marie.
Dispatch to Sergeant Ripley.
Send it.
We have a man here to collect a reimbursement for a charge that was dropped whenever
Populous
that
Street,
situation
northbound.
wrapped up. It's at Basio South.
10-4, you can wait.
Of course, this one is
Continuing down Popular. Left southbound Haywick Avenue.
I'm not even sure I know how to do that. I think we just take money out of the account and just give it to him in cash.
Left southbound Powell Street.
Or maybe we just transfer it to him. I think we just transfer it to him.
Passing the construction site. Cleaning up the power. We're now continuing south on Power Street. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Passing the ammunition. Left northbound, Elgin Avenue. Right southbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Coming down Vespucci Boulevard. The squeeze in between the bridge and the parking area. Now right southbound, Little Bighorn. Right west. I don't know. Hold on. Taking the front ramp onto the
in case anyone's
highway.
wondering, how fast does this motorcycle actually go?
We have
if
both
I lean
made
back,
it.
it goes to like 112-ish. As you can see, if I like, if
Continuing
I
out
stop leaning back,
westbound on
it
the Olympic
goes
Freeway.
slower. It could probably go 103, 104 normally. If I lean back.
Yeah, he's holding a flare out the window.
Oh, yep, he's got a flare up. We are
114.
we are
This
heading
is
onto
the
the
downhill
Puerto
section,
Freeway.
so everybody looks faster than they really are here, but 120.
All right. North La Puerta Freeway. Getting off the highway. Oh, taking another jump towards the red garage. One person jumped out. Looks like they're gonna go pick him back up. Good friends, good friends. Oh, nope, they're leaving him. Anyway, back to the red garage. Left east down Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
There is one of their
Right
friends is at that red
eastbound
garage.
Integrity Way.
We'll worry about him later.
Taking the squeeze back onto the highway and going on the off-ramp towards Pillbox. Left northbound.
Yeah, good chance he
Avenue.
left with all the valuable stuff that they don't want to get caught with.
Probably a bunch of joints and guns or some shit.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue. The auto
Another
exotic.
unit, I would have told them to stop and arrest him.
We are continuing northbound Elgin Avenue. Left
Rob, once
westbound.
you get here,
And
I'm
now
gonna go ahead and start bidding.
he's got a flare out the window. Continuing west Clinton Ave. Now left southbound Media Street. Continuing southbound Media Street.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Southbound Media Street. This man said he wants to strangle us in our sleep.
Oh my god.
Fucking unhinged.
I don't sleep.
I don't sleep.
Good, that's good, Rob. Anyway, we are now right westbound San Andreas Avenue. Trying to juke us. We are opposite lanes of travel here. Correct lanes of travel now. Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, approaching the mall.
I'm gonna start doing some little baby love taps to let them know.
Oh, tried to juke. We are still in opposite lanes of travel here on San Andreas Avenue. Back to correct lane. Right northbound, North Rockford Drive. Movie set. Left westbound Marathon Avenue. Oh my god. Right northbound Basie Avenue. Starting to fight on us and give us pink eye. He's crazy.
Give us pink eye.
Alright, we are continuing now. We are left. Westbound West Cliff Boulevard.
Get ready.
Yeah.
We're taking this jump. Oh Lord. Alright. C50. BCD.
207 primaries.
Secondary left, eastbound, on West Boulevard, going on Space City Ave, eastbound, jumping down towards the highway like a maniac. They made it, our sergeant did not.
I'm bad.
Ow!
Wait, I'm stopped here. Oh, no.
207
We are
secondary.
continuing southbound.
Oh, I'll hold right.
Narrow freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. Lanes of travel. Down Dale Park Freeway.
CBS is authorized at this point.
I love this song.
coming.
Lean back.
On the Del Power Freeway.
107, 108. Briefly 115. If you get off the back wheel, you'll go back down to like 107. But as long as you're on the back wheel, 118.
Let them know they're about to be finished.
119.
Crazy back.
Like it gets up there, you know. It's not like the Interceptor that can go 130.
Turning off the off ramp here.
135.
Back towards
but
Pillbox
still.
Medical. But continuing straight on the highway. Oh, bearing right.
It's not supposed to be an Interceptor.
He did not take the jump. We are off the highway. Oh, he's down to the canals, BCB.
West, last seen eastbound, the canal. Stand by, let me take a look. They are crushed, they're going on foot, they're running.
But they're all
They're all running on foot.
Where are we going after?
Good dear.
Copy.
I'm about to get lower.
All of them
Way down
running
here.
northbound and eastbound. One on the northbound, the rest on the east side. Coming on the train tracks right now towards Popular Street. Going onto the Popular Street incline.
Stop right there.
No.
Show me your hands. You're under arrest.
I can't be.
But you are. Do you feel under arrest?
No.
How does it feel to be under arrest?
Yeah.
Stop right there. You're under arrest by me. You're currently under arrest at this time. You are presently under arrest by me right now. Hey, get back. Hey.
Got him.
Get back
Got
here.
him.
Get going for cuffs. Get your hands behind. Get me
No.
You pulled away from me. You pulled away from me. There's got to be others looking for cars around here somewhere. That's how these scumbags operate. Whenever you're going after one, there's usually several more.
No, don't go for tax.
Where's the others? There's got to be others looking for cars, right?
We gotta teach Solly, man. She's get in that truck.
Hey, excuse me, sir.
Latest 911 just got a call
Where
that
are you
someone
going?
at
What
the
is this?
payphone
What is
outside
this?
of the
What
Eclipse
is
Tower
this?
has a large shotgun.
I'm driving. You're driving.
My dad.
What do you mean you're driving?
Someone up on the bridge getting a car.
You're driving like a lunatic. You drunk? How much have
Someone
you had to drink
up
tonight?
on,
No, I'm just really excited that there's a new pope.
There is? Has that been announced?
Something like that. And me as a proud Catholic Italian American, I just can't be more proud, you know?
Oh, okay. Where's your shirt, by the way?
I don't have a shirt. It's too cold.
But that's the... I don't think that's how...
No, I like to maintain erectness.
Okay. You shouldn't be talking about the Pope and Erectus, okay? Good luck. Okay, have a good day. Okay. Pretty sure the first vote failed. Yeah, they know. I don't think there's ever been a Pope vote. What's it called when the Popes vote for something? It's called like conclave or whatever. I don't think there's ever been a conclave that had a vote of more than 80% on their first vote. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Has that ever happened? Has there ever been a Popal conclave that voted for a Pope on the first vote? In modern times, no. Let's see.
My cuffs are rusty. You guys should all check your cuffs.
Mine are good. My cuffs are rusty. Welcome to Little Italy.
Hey, tase that motherfucker. Just tase him.
Ouch.
Don't like that.
Get him, get him, get him!
No. 195.
Yes.
That's
Fuck
one.
y'all.
Yeah,
Fuck,
I'm grabbing
wait,
you hard.
Don't grab me, bro. Don't grab me. I'm a grown man.
Don't grab me, bro. Don't grab me.
Hey,
I think that was one of his buddies up there, maybe. I don't know. Someone go check up there. Yep, that's... Yep.
What are they doing? Hey, what are they doing with that? They better not hit our cars, I swear to God.
They might, Sarge. They might do it again.
Holy shit.
Alright, you can walk. Come on.
I'm pretty sure I saw one of his friends stealing a Regina.
Yeah.
But he took his shirt off, so I couldn't be sure. I asked him what he was doing here. He said he was just... He took his shirt off because he was so excited about voting for the new pope that he's, you know... He ripped it off in excitement to see if it was going to work today.
I mean, kinda, but nah, we chillin', we chillin'. She did hit me with the car twice.
I could have just gotten in as well.
Yeah, check him out.
Oh
my God!
Stop it!
Stop.
Fire her! Fire her! Fire her!
Stop hitting people with your car!
I'm just driving on the street.
He
People
hates
keep...
me.
18776 BCSO, south of 95.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna go down the canals and call it tow for the car if it's still down there. We have BCS tow. Let's see, it was this area. Did anybody see, like, where the...
All were running in the canals. One got into a orange and color Buffalo, and then one got into a gray and cover four-door sedan.
Yeah, but did anyone see, like, where the car landed in the canals? I'm trying to get it towed, but... I don't...
Yep.
Oh, no, I do not know.
If you notice where we landed, it was just under that... Oh, stand by. It should be just under Del Perro Freeway, slightly north of Del Perro Freeway, in the canals. Just right in front of you. If it's not there, it's gone.
Okay, yeah, I think it is.
It was turtled and
Probably
over
right
and
back
open,
and got
so
it.
you would notice it.
So, yeah, so far, motorcycles growing on me. I mean... I think I have a healthy respect for its limitations because they make it something that can be utilized, you know, more than your typical motorcycle. I'm on the verge of saying, like, I don't want it to be buffed because with it in its current imperfect state, it's more palatable to accept as a sort of, like, unrestricted vehicle that the cops can just have, you know? Anytime you have a car that's got really good strengths and limited drawbacks, you have to think to yourself, are the cops going to play with this responsibly? Or is this going to be an absolute burden that every criminal will dread doing crime once they see that this is out, which is going to be like 23 hours of the day? And unfortunately, the answer for the most part is no, the cops will not play with this responsibly. For the most part, the cops will just go apeshit with this. And that's kind of a direct result of, you know, the criminals also not holding back. There is no game mechanic or command or, like, leader that pulls back on the chain and says, hey guys, stop doing this so much. I believe there is a boost happening in the parking garage right next to Mission Road PD. I'm gonna go check it out.
170 to the fuel and then going.
It looks like it is indeed a boost. It's a red van. I'm going to do the same thing I did with that clown van.
Take forever, let me know the speed.
Yep, same speed. It's currently southbound on Popular Street. 207. I crashed into some locals that were.
You okay?
Yeah. I was trying to catch up with that van. I think they went into the canals. Tracker's still active. While they're north on the train tracks. Oh no. I think they just popped all their tires. They tried to take off on the train. I don't think anyone told them not to drive on the train tracks. They popped all 4 of their tires. Oh no. All 4 of them.
2776 at slow rate of speed.
I'm just watching them through my camera. They were last seen next to Popular Street on the train tracks. North of my current position. Hey, what the heck are you doing? You can't do that. That's illegal.
I didn't do it.
That's
no.
I watched you do it. What do you mean you didn't do it? I was right there. You didn't even look at me.
No.
You literally just stole a car right in front of a uniformed officer. What the heck?
No. So what happened? This person come out. It was like
that person, the guy that's running.
Yeah, he said I could borrow it. He's just slipping to the shop.
Well, then why the hell is he running like that? He's screaming. Those are literally tears falling down his cheeks right now.
He's going to the shop. He's been eating onions. That's why he's crying.
Oh my God, sir! I don't.
Can I just pull it to the side of the road for him? Can I do that?
Well, I guess if you're truly his friend, I guess that's the responsible thing to do. I mean,
It
otherwise
is.
he's gonna get a ticket.
I'll move it for you.
It's gonna get towed. You know, I mean, honestly, you have to.
Oh, there are 2 boost trackers.
It's the only responsible thing to do. $10.9 your last route?
There were 2 boost trackers in the area, but one just disabled, so it's just one.
Oh no, there's still 2 there. That's weird. Are they under the freeway or are they on top of it? Yeah, I don't know which one's this. I don't know which one's the van with no tires.
3 of them.
I don't know what's going on over here. I mean, either way, they would have had to have fixed their tire to be going as fast as they're going, I think. I don't think you can go that fast in that van with no tire. I would think they fixed the tire somehow.
I got the van. We're under Popular in the canal still.
Under Popular in the canals.
Last seen westbound the canal. Under the Power Freeway. It's a red van, correct?
Yeah, it's a red van. Yeah, I see it.
They are booking it with no tire.
They are booking it with their tires. They're currently southbound the canals. I'm right behind them. They did not fix them. There's 3 now. There's 3 boosts in small proximity to each other. They're going like 72 miles an hour with no tires. It's actually kind of impressive. Tracker is still enabled. Oh my God, they tried to go through the water with no tires. They immediately slipped. They're on their side. Oh, they're back on the wheels. Pull it over, you psychopaths. You're not going anywhere. Driver has like a black hat and the passenger has like a sombrero. You can't even make it out of the water. Just
That's
give
the
it up.
mushroom cup.
Hey! Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, get back here. You're not free to go. Where are you going? Get back here. You're under arrest. Hey! Get back here right now. This is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Oh my God. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Don't drive away, sir.
What
Just drive.
the fuck?
Just lock your door and drive away. Sir, get back here right now. This is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You are under arrest. Don't you hear me? Hello. You're under arrest.
No, I don't.
You are, listen, sir, you are presently under arrest by me at this time. That's right. You deserve that. Put your hands behind your back. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Stop trying to pull people out of their cars. Hey, what are you doing? Don't break that man's window! What are you doing? Hey! Oh! Get back here! The mushroom guy stole a car and is on, actually, he stole 3 cars. Anyway, he's southbound on Little Bighorn Ave. Dude, it's so hard to, like, stop someone from doing that. I literally was set up ready to do it, but it's like, I don't know if it's desync or if my timing is messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rob, are you okay? Rob? Oh my god. Oh my god, Rob. Where the hell did they go? Apparently they beat Rob unconscious, but I don't know where they went.
Oh, you need 77s?
Well... yes, but no. There's nothing to back up right now. I need TAC med, but I don't know where this person ran to. They must be in the area somewhere, probably looking for a car.
Two downed individuals by you, Sarge.
I only see the one. Ooh.
I see a 13 Alpha, Sarge.
Yeah. Rob was beating the hell when I got there, but I couldn't hear it.
Hey guys, 2 of us are here to back up your 13 Alpha. Where do you need us?
If you see the ambulance, can you see if there's a suspect anywhere near the downed deputy with purple hair?
10-4, I'll take a look around.
The suspect they were looking for is a white, I couldn't tell if it was a male or female, short black hair with some sort of black hat, like a formal hat. Almost like a top hat. But not
Corey, do we think they're still in the area?
They must be, yeah. They didn't have a vehicle, and they abandoned the vehicle and ran on foot and beat up Rob, so they must be looking for a vehicle nearby.
Or check the like murder tunnel here. Try to run.
They might be hiding, yeah, but I don't know. They abandoned the vehicle. My guess is that they had to be looking for a car. I can't imagine they'd want to hang around with a dead cop, knowing that they'd be under a lot of heat.
10-4.
They had an accomplice, which also got away. They were a white male with a yellow mushroom hat. But they were able to escape, so I don't think we're going to find that one. Of course, they could be returning to the area to try to pick up their other friends, so I'm not sure. So far, I got nothing. I have no idea which direction from Rob's body they left, so they could have gone north, south, east, or west.
I haven't seen any dispatch calls for stolen cars either.
No, I said.
I'm gonna drive this UCSO car to Davis if we can. Never mind, it's locked.
Apparently a vehicle behind me has a warrant for first-degree murder. I wish like that clip is like the perfect example. Like, it's really easy to hit F and pull someone out of their car and get it, you know? I wish it was as easy or as doable for a cop that was already in position and like basically all over you to do something as easy to stop you from doing that. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with criminals stealing cars easily, especially if they've got nobody around them. There's nobody to stop them. It should be kind of
Was
easy.
this the shots fired situation?
This was no shots fired. Suspect was exited from a vehicle and apparently assaulted an officer until they were unconscious.
It's horrible. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, awful.
We'll sit on this car until the deputy is back on their feet and can take it.
Suggestions are opening soon. I would love to suggest some kind of system where we could like counter.
Yeah,
people,
I'm
like,
getting a
cars
repair
very
right
easily.
now. I'll be available in probably
Or at least delay them.
five months.
I don't know.
5-10 months.
As a
That's where we're
cop,
in the canal,
my
see a little bit more.
my bread and butter isn't arresting bad guys and stopping them and killing them all day, every day. Of course, every once in a while you want to be the hero and you want to be like, obviously you want to win sometimes. I'm not saying I'm happy taking L's all day, every day. But, I mean, the worst feeling for a cop character is to feel like you're not even there. Like, there was no reason for you to be there. You played no role in the outcome. You didn't stop the bad guy. You didn't even significantly hinder them. You weren't even an obstacle. You were like a joke to them. Like, they didn't even have to talk to you or do anything other than just... Basically, they didn't have to do anything different.
Please help me. I barely survived that ambulance ride.
They didn't have to do anything different to get away from you than they would have if you weren't even there. And I feel like with the whole, like, hit F to get car thing, that's kind of how it is. You hit F, it doesn't matter if I'm right on top of you. I could be gunned right up to your temple. It doesn't matter. It's not going to stop you from stealing the car easily. 207, I'm on motor. I can't give you a lift, unfortunately.
Motorcycle's so cool. Motorcycle's so cool.
It looks cool. I'll give you that. You want to see? Are you still at the scene with the red van? You want to see how long it takes it to stop? I'm gonna drive by you. I'm gonna hit the brakes. Braking now.
Oh my god! It's basically like you're accelerating still. Yeah, that's okay. Not as cool as I thought.
Yeah.
The Ranger Manchezes go like 120 and they stop almost on a dime. They're incredible.
We should really talk to John Payne and order some of those. Maybe get delivery.
It's like you're on ice. I think the problem is I'm leaning forward, and I don't think you're supposed to. See how the back wheel's coming off?
Brax, is your deputy coming back?
Rob does not have a ride.
Yeah, Brax is running.
See how long it takes?
Yeah,
I think it's because all the braking is on the rear wheel, so I need to.
There's a vehicle in there now. There's like 3 or 4 people. They just pulled up at the bus.
Alright, I'm coming back. Can we get any 77?
The
The
red.
sedan occupied 4 times. The red sedan is headed southbound on Little Bighorn. Almost certainly the same people seeing if they could come get their booze. Dude, the bridge right next to us. Little Bighorn
Male
Avenue.
in yellow mushroom cap and a female dressed in all black and black hat.
I didn't get a good look. They kind of just drove past us real quick.
Which way did they go?
South,
Little
straight
Bighorn
south.
south.
I'm gonna stay in the area
South.
then so we can get car covered. Sarge, if you go to the G spot, there's someone on there claiming to be selling police equipment.
Was Rob robbed at all? Did they take anything?
I don't know, they're just claiming to sell police equipment on the purple bar guiding the G spot.
Hey, firm. Rob, you on radio?
We started an investigation into it.
Can you hockey stop? Hockey stop? You mean like you make like swerve to the side?
That post has been up for at least 5 or so minutes. That's when I got the 311 call about it. Actually, I should add that to the investigation. 1 moment ago.
Thinking about going
It does look like that
and then
does
seeing
make
if
you
they can sell
stop
me
a little
anything.
slower. I mean, faster. I mean. Yeah, once you kind of give it some horizontal stopping space, it does seem to help. But like I said, I'm Hey, troopers, do you have you've got a unmarked vehicle by itself, unpopular in El Rancho? I don't see anybody around it. With the lights on.
What the hell? That's 4. I'll go check it out.
It's a classy
Over there, so
gray.
yeah, we'll head over that way. I think there's a couple 13 Bravos there, so it's probably one of theirs, but we'll come secured anyway.
Oh, you're right. It might have been Beaumont. Yeah, it was this exact area. That's probably what it is.
Alright, 350, back 10-8.
Holy fucking shit! Yeah, I think this is the troopers that are on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right.
All right, thanks for calling in. I'm going back to trooper radio.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for the backup.
LSPD radio.
Yeah, I
It's
keep
so
doing
hard
the
to say
same. I
LSPD.
know it's
It's
gonna
so
take
hard.
a while. It's so hard. I completely.
Towing you 76 to the canals.
10-4. Hey Rob, did they take anything from you? Were you robbed, or was it just like a hit and split?
I was not robbed.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't turn around and back you up. I couldn't. We're not getting these beeps. I couldn't even tell you were down until I came back to the scene. That's bizarre.
No worries, I don't blame you. I thought a gun shoved in someone's face would be enough to make them stop punching. It did not.
I thought you were the fearless one, you know, being whatever you're made of. But I mean, yeah, this person was not scared. Did you feel any fear or pain? Do you feel feeling? Did you feel anything?
Primitive.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay.
I feel anything.
Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't sure.
I do not possess emotions. They are inefficient at our line of work.
I completely agree. I try to do my best to limit, you know, emotions as well. So, but you know what? You're on the right track. As soon as you cut those things out.
Oh my God.
Is that the tow truck?
Oh my god, there's street racers have been
I
spotted.
think it's one of those days.
Oh, they're still mobile. I think they're still good.
If I didn't know any better, I would assume that this person was the same one driving the clown truck.
All right. If anybody wants to help out with the subathon timer at the top of the screen, we're down to an hour and 5
Anyone want
minutes.
to take me on a ride along? About eyelashes over radio.
I would really, really appreciate any help that you could offer. I, you know, do this for a living. I'm trying to make this subathon a success. We're trying to get back to 1,000 subs today. We're only 30 subs away from it, or 39 or something. I forget how many we are, but we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs, and we're trying to push that timer up to. Let's see, we're 1 hour and 25 minutes in the stream today, so we're trying to add 11, I don't know, 10 hours? 9 hours? 9 or 10 hours. So we would need about 100 subs to do that.
This is 350. I'm going to be off radio up north taking a report.
So with any luck, we'll hit the sub goal
I'll
today.
squad any 13 alphas if anything happens.
And,
Thank you.
A firm, thanks for the response.
I'm glad you survived that jump.
That was pretty radical. Pretty cool. Oh, that's right. She said there was some guy at
5+1
ECSO
responding
need
to
money
the
back. I
metal
should go back to this
recycling
department.
where a
Get this guy
gunshot
sorted out.
ended.
4776 PCSO sound resupplying.
Is crying, is crying, is crying. Oh no.
I'm so horny.
Oh no. Oh, that's the worst when that happens. Oh, I hate that.
I don't see any horns.
Why do you hate me?
What?
Solly,
You just ignore me. I'm done. I'm crashing out.
Don't crash out.
Arch, can you also come to the metal recycling?
What do you need me there for?
There's a guy doing an exorcism here, and he's pouring blood into masks, and I don't know where he got this blood from or anything, and it's just very suspicious, and I kind of don't know what to do.
I trust your judgment. I gotta do some stuff at the DCSO, unfortunately.
10-4, I'll figure it out.
Would you like some backup?
Oh, there, sir.
We should be good. We should be good. It's just kind of... Just come here, actually. Yeah, come here.
Hey, Fire 18776.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hi. Are you the one that you're here for some sort of reimbursement or something like that?
No, not me.
Got a quick 10-100.
No, not at all. Not me, sir.
I must have been mistaken because you were waiting outside the office here and staring intently. Lost.
Yes, I understand, sir. Yeah, I work with the department.
Oh, you're part of the department.
That's correct. Frederick Price.
Mr. Price. Okay, it's nice to meet you. I apologize. I've never met you before. My name's Sergeant Ripley. It's good to meet you. What do you do here? Are you deputy or?
Sorry?
Are you what do you do here at the office? Do you do what's your job? What's your job?
Well, I worked a long time with the detective unit. We got shots ringing out.
Detective.
That's correct. But I'm going to be heading up a new department that's getting started here.
Oh, a new department. Okay, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it. How long you worked here since we've been here at the Davis meeting?
Years
and years. You've been here. We only just formed, actually, a couple months ago.
That's correct.
So
I was testing you.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I like that. I like keep me on my toes. You know, I like that.
Exactly.
Okay, you seem distracted. What? You keep glancing. Is there something?
There's some pair of tits behind you.
You got some. Oh, I see. You bird enthusiast. Okay, that's fine. Hey, we all got our vices. Hey, I like to see a couple of. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, good. So, wonderful. Well, nice to meet you there, Mr. Price. I guess if there's anything that I can do, just let me know.
Fantastic. I'm going to pick out one of these offices and get to work immediately.
That's a great idea. Just get your hands on one of them and just really get to work with them. You know what I mean? Anyone that strikes your fancy.
I thought exactly.
Okay, wonderful.
Keep up the good work there, kiddo.
A firm, Mr. Price.
I'll be watching you.
Where's the dispatcher?
Yeah, it's fine. We get shots there every, 15 minutes anyway.
617+1 is 76 to south.
Did you say there was somebody that wanted some sort of reimbursement or something?
Yeah, I can give you his phone number. He was getting real pissy, so he left.
Oh, it's so sad to hear that.
Can I get your phone number so I can send it?
Yeah.
Or do you just want me to say it? Alright, one more.
Yeah, he was talking about how we're the real criminals and we're just trying to eliminate our competition. He had the whole spiel.
Kratex, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's the first time
it says it was dropped in open court, so who knows if it was actually a good drop or not. Oh, that was calling you. Sorry about that.
Obviously, my phone's ringing. That's good. I mean, all day yesterday, my phone wasn't ringing, so.
Alright, and his name.
617+1 is responding to those shots fired on Roy Losteen. Right outside. Across from the garage.
Yeah, it's a cultivation charge that got dropped.
Okay.
18742 for about half an hour.
I think I'm going to make a form for this. It doesn't happen often, but I'm going to make a, department reimbursement form that I can give you, and if someone comes in here asking for reimbursement, you can just give them the form to have them get all the answers. And there's a copying machine over there, so you don't have to give them the original. Let me make it up. It's just gonna have some basic information in it, like
gonna be
obviously,
responding
like
to
you
this
just gave me,
boost
their
here.
first and last name, their phone number, their bank account number, the report number, I guess, from the report that they're referring to that
617
was
plus 1
dropped,
is
so
going
that
to
we
be an
can
inactive
verify
80
it,
with
the name
a
of the judge.
gray colored two-door vehicle, 2 times
that way
occupied.
you know, I
Currently
don't like doing all the.
DCD, last seen
It's
on
not
Little
your fault, of course.
Bighorn.
I'm just thinking now. I think we should stop doing all the detective work to
They're
make sure
both
that these
wearing
people
purple
aren't just asking
masks.
for free money, and put it on them to give us like lots of money. I mean, lots of I don't know why I'm distracted right now. Lots of information to get their money back.
I believe that's a 10F. We're not gonna
I
get
could
that.
see if there's like a filing cabinet or something in storage and slap it behind the desk and just have written up forms to put in there.
Sure, yeah, that sounds great.
Get a second one for ones that are handled and ones that aren't handled.
Anyone in here?
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna write that up. I'll get that to you in a moment.
I'll see if we have any kind of containers down there. If not, I might have to check the furniture store.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, that's not downstairs. There we go.
Thanks so much for calling me ugly yesterday.
Sergeant.
Yes.
There's some man at the door that wants like a command member.
Okay, for what?
Good question.
It's probably the money guy.
What do you need a command member for? The
Five plus
money.
one at
The
10:38.
money.
Is his name Salvatore?
Can you tell me your name?
Ranger, all black, southbound.
Salvatore something.
Awesome. Could you send him on into my office, please?
Yeah, come on this way. I'm gonna. Right, hold on. I'm giving you a quick pat down in case it's
Put that guy in
our
cuffs.
building, okay? Right? Okay? Right, perfect.
All right, so let's look this guy up.
Hands up, honey, hands up. Hands up, sweetie. Come on.
Salvatore Savance.
I know. Right, just for now.
Okay, so we'll have to figure this out.
I'm gonna take this off here. You'll get it back when you're done, alright?
So I have to go to criminal
Okay, Solly.
records. Archive. Okay, is the Tequila one? Or is this probably a Riley one?
Sorry, I will give it back. I don't have the memory of a goldfish whatsoever. Here he is, Sergeant.
Thank you very much, Brittany.
Can I get you anything else?
Oh, I should be good. Thank you so much. You've been such a big help.
Yeah, emphasis on big. I'll wait outside because I have a stop.
Okay, hello, sir.
Hi, you're Sal?
Can I ask who am I talking to?
Hi, I'm Sergeant Ripley.
Sergeant Ripley, very nice to meet you. I'm Salvatore Savastano. I'm here for the dropped case on cultivation of marijuana. I'm sure you're aware of it.
I am not aware of anything. Let me check. Do you have the report number by any chance?
Yes, let me remember it. It should be 28121.
28121. Okay, that is this one right here. So it looks like you were charged with cultivation of marijuana, driving while obstructed, evading, resisting, and grand theft auto.
Yeah, all were okay. Just the problem was the cultivation of marijuana.
Okay. So, let's see. From what I'm seeing in this report, it looks like the charges did get filed and you were fined. Was there like a trial or something for this, or an appeal?
Yes, I went to the court.
Okay. I wonder if they made a separate report for that, because this one just says you're guilty, but I'm trying to find something that says you're not. Let's see. Cultivation of marijuana dropped in open court May 6th. So this was yesterday?
Yes, sir.
By ADA M. Allen, requiring reimbursement of $6,074. Okay. Fantastic. Let me check and see. Okay, I see. I think I understand what's happening. So most of the charges did go through, but that one particular charge
Yeah,
was
the only
dropped.
one that didn't go was the cultivation of marijuana, which costed me like 23,000, so...
Okay. Well, it says here that the reimbursement to you is going to be 6,000.
6,000? Why?
It says $6,074. Yeah, that's what it says right here. Cultivation of marijuana dropped in open court by ADA M. Allen.
Ah, I paid
requiring
23.
reimbursement of $6,074.
Wait, can I give my lawyer a quick call, ask what's happening?
Sure, yeah. I don't know who wrote this. I don't know what the date was.
Hello, Mrs. Lee. We have a problem here.
Cultivation.
So, the amount that I was charged with the cultivation of marijuana was 23,000, correct?
I don't see anything.
Now I'm here, and the sergeant is telling me the money you're getting back is 6,000 something.
Okay, so what can you describe the shape? Oh, then, oh my god, why, like...
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay,
Who was that?
I will put you on a speaker so you can tell them yourself.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're on a speaker.
Hello. Who am I speaking to?
Hi, this is Sergeant Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's
Sergeant
Office.
Ripley. This is Ashley. I don't know if you remember.
Hi, Ash.
We've met?
Yeah, I think so. I met you in the cells the other day.
Yeah, so I think if it's 6,000, you're just reimbursing him for the time he spent in jail, right?
It doesn't really go into specifics. In the MDT profile, it says the report number 28121, and it says cultivation of marijuana dropped in open court May 6th, 2025 by ADA M. Allen requires reimbursement of $6,074. So I'm not sure. They didn't really go into their logic there. They just said what to do, so that's what it says to do.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a problem on your end. I'll have to talk to a clerk or a judge.
Okay. Do you want me to proceed with the reimbursement for now, or do you want him to come back once that's finalized?
It's only $6,000, Mr. Subathon. Are you okay on waiting on that just to make sure we do
I
it
can
correctly?
wait. Yeah. I can wait on that.
Yeah, I think Sergeant Ripley here is, he's just following the orders he's been given, but I believe there's been a mistake in the judge's or clerk's office.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Can you do it now? Is there anyone available?
I don't think there's anyone. It's a really quiet morning, evening, afternoon.
Oh, okay.
On the bright side, I'll be around for hopefully the next, like 10 hours. So if they do come around later, I'll be here. So.
Sergeant Ripley, do I have your number?
I don't believe you do.
Would you mind giving it to me?
Sure, of course. It's gonna be 555-4790.
$4790?
That's right.
Okay, thank you, Sergeant Ripley.
All right, anytime.
Goodbye. Is that okay, Mr. Savastano?
Yes, of course it is. Take your time. Thank you. Okay, beautiful. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay, Sarge, so I guess we will wait on that until you get the specific report.
Sounds good. As soon as the green light's given for the amount that you're willing to proceed with, just let me know and I'll get that reimbursement started.
Beautiful. Can I get your number to call you directly or just dropping by the office is fine?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't often pick up my phone because I'm usually like hands-on with bad guys.
So I'll just drop by the office.
Yeah, dispatch will definitely be able to get a hold of me.
Okay, beautiful.
Wanna be let out,
Thank you.
sweetie?
Take care, Sarge.
All right, we'll see you around. Okay, so that's good. I wanted to make a...
Hey.
Hiya.
So, about those reimbursement forms, I've been calling a couple furniture places on the Greg spot, and I was wondering if I could grab a checkbook to pay for the furniture, if someone actually has it.
Yeah, absolutely. What kind of furniture? Oh, you're trying to get like a storage
I'm
thing,
just trying
right?
to get two filing cabinets, one for completed forms and one for forms that still need to be handled.
Sure. I would say, if you can get a quote, just let one of us know, and I'd rather just give you the cash, to be honest.
Okay.
Actually,
I just didn't know if it would be a bad thing for me to take a checkbook and I'd get in trouble.
I typically don't see any non-sworn take checkbooks, so I think, although I personally wouldn't have a problem with it, I would probably just say, just get a quote and we'll pay for it. That way I can put in the bank line as far as what the cash is for, so that when we're reviewing and we know, oh, that was $2,000 for, a chest and whatever for the dispatch desk or whatever like that. So probably just better.
All right. Yeah, I've just been calling around. I got recommended a few people, but they're not around, so I'm just seeing if anyone has anything of note.
If you ever see Jim Bob walking around, the big fella, he's like a master carpenter. He can probably hook us up with whatever. Like, he's the one that usually gets us. He got all those stairs to go up to the roof, and he got all the fences that go around the parking lot. So If you ever see him walking around, just let him know what you need.
If he comes around before I get this sorted, I guess I'll talk to him.
Sure, yeah. I see him most days, but it's kind of sporadic when he shows up.
Alrighty, thank you, sir.
Affirm. Alright, so let's try to make this, BCSO.
How bad do you want me?
So bad. Oh, is that a song?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that song. I don't listen to a lot of new music.
Track 8 off of Lady Gaga's new hit album, Mayhem.
Oh, she's got a new album?
It was great. It was so good.
Oh man, that's pretty good. I like music too. I'm pretty big with music, you know.
Yeah.
You got to.
I need someone to take me out.
Oh, that's one of the hardest parts about being a cadet, honestly. Forum. If only I wasn't on my stupid motorcycle. Ugh. But I am. Reimbursement form. Dude, the title is so long. Reimbursement form? Can I even type slashes right now? I care so badly that you're crying right now. I'm trying to fill out a form, and you know, I'm doing some motorcycle stuff, and definitely be around for a while today though. So if nobody takes you out, I'll take you out at some point.
I know you'll take me out, honey.
Of course I will. If I see you around.
That's huge. Oh, well, take a look at your MDT and go to the leaderboard.
All right.
And then untick secondaries and look who's at number 1.
A man in the recently installed tunnels from Sandy to Vinewood. He's saying there's a gang there called ARC, which has police
Why,
equipment.
that's Brittany Hilton.
That's
oh my
me.
God, that's Brittany Hilton.
Him, but he is
See, look how good I'm doing. Making loads of arrests and getting loads of people off the street. My tits look huge.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ride by myself?
I don't think so yet, but probably in like a week, I bet.
Okay. Thanks, Daddy. Oh, I mean, Sergeant.
Time, warrants, investigations. I wonder why the points are so high. It's 8 citations. For example, like, Misty has 19, but probably a lot of them are just, like, parking tickets, whereas Brittany's are 8, but they're probably, like, you shot a bunch of cops, and, like, you're going to prison for a long... like, 715 months, so that's a lot of time. You know, compared to, like, some other people, like, 300. How am I doing with time? 185. Very little actual prison time. It seems like most of my arrests have been, like, you know, like... you stole a car. You stole a car and you didn't stop when I told you to stop. So, like, resisting arrest, theft of a vehicle, 5-5, you know. Whereas these are, like, big boy, like, you're going to prison for hours. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Oh, new changelog just dropped, boys and girls. Let's see. Fixed skin menu, hair fade and scars handling merged, so they don't have to overwrite each other. Fixed vehicles, store-bought custom plates not applying. Feet inventory, add Health Depot posters back. I don't know what that means. Feet clothing, brought back some missing hairstyles. Let's see. Feature world, 1 new skip and 1 removed. Snow giveth and snow taketh away. One new skip added, 1 skip removed. Feature hotel intercom. Okay, fix payphones. Tweak TCG booster stacking, show cards. Tweak meth rework. Okay, I don't know what any of that stuff means, but there's always something, it seems like. The server is popping. Okay, this isn't what I wanted to look up. I wanted to see if I could make a form. So let's make the form. Use. Okay. Reimbursement form. Name. Okay. State. ID. Bank. Account. Number. Port number.
Big
Big Bird tows 41.
Amount. Did I mean, amount. Dude, why does this text look so weird? Amount. Reimburse. Judge. Judge name. Amount due, probably, yeah. Amount due. Okay, that works. Name, state ID, bank account number, report number, amount due, judge name.
Dispatch 10-7, going to the furniture store to try and find us some cabinets.
Unless I wanted to turn this into like a fancy form or something, I don't think I would, because I'd want them to be... Here's the question. If I give this to someone, right? So we give them this form. They read this. Can they copy this? Make their own form out of it? You have to give them to paper, right? Yeah, okay. That works. Alright, so we'll give them some paper. That... This is BCSO paper. Ty Reynolds resume. This reimbursement form. Penal code. Invoice for cars.
617 plus 1 is 10-8.
I don't remember whose ticket this is. Amara Astrophysics. Okay. My tourist guide. Ty Reynolds. Ty Reynolds. Ty Reynolds was never seen again. As far as I can tell, he never doesn't work anywhere. He's never bought anything. He never does anything. Never had a report submitted in his name. I mean, I do want to help people, but like, they gotta like roleplay on the server. All right. Close this real quick. Let's go. Winters. Is she going to get furniture? Let's get our vest repaired. Put this in the disposal. Aluminum foil. Is it just me, or is this like... Okay, so it's like this black thing with a blue line on it. I really don't like this gun belt. Is there like another gun belt I can get with like? I don't like this gun belt. Is there another option? So this is the one that like I don't like. Closet. There's others, so this is... I don't know which one I've got, though, is the problem. I definitely don't want that one. I don't know if these are the same. They are the same cost. They've got the same image, as far as I can tell. I don't see a difference between the image. Storage. Is there, like, other equipment? Like, is there belts in here? You can't... I can't carry that. Like, nobody can carry that, damn it. Fuck. In case an alien's inclined. Okay. Not up. Hell. A wheelchair? A nightstick? Deployable boat?
+1 is going to be an inactive 80 with a red and color vehicle northbound on Palomino Avenue.
What the hell's there a baseball bat in there?
Northbound Palomino.
Storage.
Excuse me, Portola Drive. Oh, they're pulling over. Good, good, good.
Keys, other keys, sports keys, vest,
It's going to be in a red and color vehicle.
hats, shirts, belts,
1
and shoes.
times occupied, 2-door. And it's a convertible.
So, like, I don't know...
Does anyone on this radio want to participate in some kind of like working relationship therapy? Sam's just like at the door asking about it.
Probably not. Okay. Okay, I don't like this one either. So I don't want a belt that looks like vinyl. Like, I want a actual leather, like, duty belt. I don't know why they look like they replaced them with this crappy... There's a different one, but it just looks like the same thing. It's the same material. Like, what happened to my old leather one, you know? These all look the same. Why do they have two objects if they're both identical? I mean, unless these are all just happen to be one of those two. I don't want to buy two more of them, though, and find out that, like... I thought I saw a different one, but without a taser. I know, that's what I'm telling you, is... I know what you're talking about. It's also the same material. If I put this on, it's not like a leather belt. It's like this weird, whatever that material is. It's like that. I don't like that. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It's not Kevlar. I don't know what it's called. It's like not nylon either. I don't know what it's called. But I'm looking for like a leather belt. Like you know what I mean? Like, I've got the uniform I usually wear. I'm not sure why we have these stupid, like, terrible belts, but we do. Very odd. I guess I'll just take this. Let's put this crap back in this crap box, I guess. Got an extra pair of boots in there if we need it. Storage. We'll put this in the storage. And then I'll try to get all my stuff back out of here, so... Get my bag here, my extra vest. Okay. My bench. My food.
Can I get a 77 northbound Portola Drive?
207. Portola Drive. Portola Drive.
Latest 911, there is a taxi cab driver near the courthouse that has someone kidnapped. 911 caller is following them and they claim that they have a gun pulled on the passenger.
Sorry, can you repeat that? The latest 911 is about a kidnapping?
Someone is in the trunk of their car. It's a taxi cab at the courthouse area. I'm trying to get a first view of the plate right now.
Let's just go to that. Let's just go to that.
911 caller's name is Jeff Jail.
I see a code or a taxi, but I don't see anyone here.
They claimed that they were put in the trunk. Maybe they're still in the trunk.
Or is the guy still here?
License plate starts with F15.
F15? Okay, that is not the car.
207, I've got the vehicle southbound of Palmyra.
YE's there.
Come your way.
Correction, it was FYE. They said F15 originally.
Affirm, I've got the vehicle with the matching plate southbound on Palomino Ave. I'm trying to pull it over.
We got it.
What the hell are you doing? Pull over to the right side of the road!
Let me get another
pull over.
The
right side of the road. Hello? You know how this works? Pull over to the right. That's what the lights and sirens mean, genius. Let's go.
Okay, where are we going?
Oh my God, we're dealing with a rocket scientist over here.
That's
God.
a Beyonce song. To the right.
To the right.
Everything to the back. To the right.
All the way to the right.
To the right. This
Brainiac.
We are westbound San Andreas Avenue, backing up Sergeant Ripley on a traffic stop. Looks like it's 3 times occupied.
Charge, I got your lethal.
Hey,
Reps.
what's going on over here? Who is this?
That's good. I'm Bruno. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Bruno likes your hands. Very, very fancy.
Okay. Glad you feel that way. Driver, hop out of the car.
You talking to Bruno?
I'm talking to the driver.
Bruno is
Yeah,
the
hop
driver.
out of the
Sorry.
car.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go over
Yes.
to go over to the side of the road. There's Sully.
Oh, is this a robbery?
Sully, can you get it? Can you get his information here?
What's your name? What's your name?
This looks like
Are y'all in this car voluntarily or
Yes,
voluntarily?
It's a taxi. That's usually how a taxi works, no?
Well, you know, looks can be deceiving. If you could tell me if you're in trouble, you just say something, okay?
I feel like I'm in a lot less trouble inside the taxi than outside the taxi, alright?
Okay, all right. What about you in the back seat there? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, dog.
You're good.
How far?
Okay.
Better shut up.
And it's just you two in the car, right?
Yeah, that's it, dog.
Okay, no one else in the car other than you two.
Nope.
Okay, glad to hear it. Okay. Well, I guess in that case it was all just a mistake.
Love steak.
Yeah.
You know where I can get one?
No, I don't. No, not stick. Mistake. A mistake.
No, I know you said a mistake, but that made me think of steaks. I want a steak. You know where I can go?
Hey, I like steaks, dog.
Yeah.
And my like my medium rare. And
yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Here. Back passenger, want you hop out with me?
Hi, dog.
Can you just question the front passenger? Just get his story real quick.
Yep, sure can.
All right, over here. Okay. All right, what's your name, sir?
Ren. Don't have a last name. Block name pending, because I haven't thought of one yet, dog.
Okay. You have to think of a last name?
No, I don't have a last name, but I'll be.
I mean, everybody has a last name.
Not,
What's the last name of your parents?
Listen, all right, look at my ID, dog. Look at this shit.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Nunn. Well, that's your name.
Nah.
Yeah.
Just call me Ren.
All right. I'll try to call you Ren, but I mean, your name is legally Ren Nunn. You know, this picture isn't valid, so this ID
What's
isn't
not valid about me supposedly dangling a motherfucker off a bridge?
Well, I mean,
that's
what's not
valid.
valid about it is you walked into City Hall and they took a picture of you, but somehow this is the picture that they got, which they obviously wouldn't print on a fucking
No,
ID.
I did that. No, listen, I got that shit online. It's called freeids.com.
Okay, Ren. Look, we gotta go. The reason we're pulling this car over is because we have a person very persistently insisting over 911 that their friend is in the car and that they're in some sort of danger, okay? But we don't have anything to back that up, so that's why I want to get you separated to let you know if you're the person in trouble, all you have to do is say so, and I will make sure they get taken care of, okay?
Phone numbers, their profiles, so if we need to call them back later, we'll be able to do
Okay,
that.
nobody told you to say that, right? You're totally saying that of your own, because you're safe with me.
Yeah. Hey, I
Okay.
feel safe around you, Ripley.
That's great. I'm glad you do. I'm glad because you are, okay? And you're not, by any chance, taking anyone else in that car anywhere that they don't want to be going, are you?
Nah, everyone's in there, like, volunteering, dog.
Okay, voluntarily. Got it. Okay, makes sense. All right, well, I guess if that's the case, then just hang out over here for me for a second. I'll check with the other deputies, make sure their stories all match, and then we don't have any more reason to detain you at that point. So just wait here for a minute, and I'll give you the green light when it's time.
No way.
All right.
Watch it.
Didn't she die?
Oh, she
I'm not
died?
killing the champagne. She had a heart attack in Bruno's taxi cab.
Okay, I'm sorry if you've already asked this, but are you here voluntarily, or did they take you against your will or anything?
Did they? Oh, no, she's here. Bruno take her, don't you?
No,
want?
you,
Bruno.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you're here. Okay, so you're not here against your will.
Hey,
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, John York. That individual right there is claiming he ran into you at a taco stand and pulled a knife on you to see if you would have a backbone.
Oh, true story.
Did you? Were you in fear of your life?
No, Bruno thought he meant like Bruno's backbone. See the back of Bruno's back, but he meant like a Fred backbone.
I've never seen him walk around with a
The way he
gun.
explained to me is he pulled up to you and said, "Hey," he pushed you around and then pulled a knife to see if you would react because he, and I quote, "thought you were a little bitch boy." Not bitch boy. He just said, you know, a little coward.
He's talking about Bruno?
Yeah, he said he thought you were weak, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bruno, I just...
Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Stay there. He taught Bruno this. Don't you? Or stay there.
Don't.
Don't. Just stay
What's
there.
he gonna
Bruno,
do?
sure he's gonna back.
This is like a show of strength. He's not gonna headbutt that wall, is he? I hope he's not about to
I-
do that.
You know.
I kind of hope he does.
Don't
Also,
you don't need to prove that. Oh my god! Oh my god! He
Bruno,
just
he'll show that.
holy shit! Oh my god! Okay.
We also, he does not have a license, and it's been revoked since January, and he's very fully aware.
Okay.
He's been driving without a license since January, and not one person has done anything about this.
Okay. What's your last name, Bruno?
Fellini.
Bruno what?
Fellini.
Yeah, Fellini.
Or like the boys in school, Bruno Fellini, little weenie.
Hey Bruno, this other thing he told me that he seen you at City Hall and he was gonna run up on you and quote unquote do it again, but then he seen that you had a friend. So are y'all?
How many B's is still available?
Send it.
We're gonna need a tow at San Andreas and Palomino Avenue. Driver doesn't have a valid driver's license.
10-4, I'm 76.
It's not a kidnap. It's a friendly ride.
I'm lost for words for my guy. That's kind of sounds like he was threatening him just to fuck with him, basically.
I agree, but at the same time, if the victim didn't interpret it as such and isn't feeling threatened or is basically not willing to press charges, then all we really have is his say-so that he threatened him, but that it wasn't really taken as a threat. So
yeah, that's where I'm at too.
The crux of a threat is that it makes someone feel unsafe.
Yeah, because then he admitted too. He said I pulled out my knife, but I wasn't brandishing it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna give him just a ticket for not driving with a license, and then they can just all go.
Hey, can you get out of the car, sir?
All right, sir. Sorry, I know you feel safe in there, but the vehicle's gonna have to be towed away. You're gonna be free to go, though.
Yeah, no one's gonna...
Got this taxi at the fucking the taxi cab. Go, come.
Oh, I know, I know. I know. It's all legit. Everything's legit with the taxi, but unfortunately, the driver doesn't have a valid driver's license. It got expired. It was revoked like months ago, and he never got it renewed. So.
Are you kidding me right now?
I know you were driving on an unsafe.
On my fun for this. You're fucking on my fun for this. I was ready to go on a fucking adventure and fuck with these guys.
You're welcome. I'm just keeping you safe. I wouldn't want people driving.
Arlene's already on the ticket. She's writing the ticket now.
Oh, she's got the ticket? Okay, even better. Yeah. All right. Works for me. Do we still have dispatch on show?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any kind of contact information for that 911 caller about the hostage thing? Because we pulled these people over and it was all bullshit, basically.
Right, one moment. I have their phone number and their name. One moment, I need to get their name. Their state ID is 111266. Name Jeff Jaley, and I put their phone number on their profile.
Perfect, thank you.
And also, sir, I got the cabinets back here whenever you want to set up that reimbursement form.
Perfect, I got it with me now. Dude, we just got a bunch of subs?
Just trying to make them look pretty.
Dude, Chase McBucket, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Do we have a phone around here I can use? There's usually payphones like everywhere. Oh, it's one right here. Apparently there's one right here. I see it though. Right here or where? Oh, right here. Thank you so much, Chase. That's going to put the timer up above an hour. We were getting kind of low there. Why aren't payphones working? Dial. Dial. This phone is occupied. Dial. Is there a trick to get this to work? Didn't it just say change log? Wasn't there just a change log that said that they fixed payphones? His phone is occupied. I could have sworn I just saw a bug fix to do with payphones. Update deploying, hair, store, plates, health, hairstyles, intercom. Fix. Payphones fixed. But it's probably not in the server yet.
We're rolling out whenever you're ready.
Hey, for
Alright, 617 plus 1 is back 10-8.
Okay, well, not a big deal that payphones aren't working. As long as he knows that they're not working. Maybe he was working on it today and they're gonna push that fix like tomorrow or something? I don't know.
Fire out the hotel. Definitely fired on the hotel.
Yeah, probably just blowing up some stupid shit. When you give monkeys poop, don't be surprised when they throw it.
405 plus 176 to the hotel.
Hello?
Hello, my friend. Yeah, would you be interested in getting a cleaning on your vehicle for free?
No. I'm all set on vehicle cleaning though. Thank you.
BCSO South.
Speak up, man.
Is there anyone available to take a cadet at BCSO South?
There you go. Sorry, I'm a cadet.
I'm sorry, I cannot. I'm technically not really on my own. I'm doubled up with a cadet anyway. I'm sorry.
No problem.
If I could.
Okay, I've got your forms here. It's going to be the reimbursement
There we go.
form.
Just making some labels real quick.
This is some paper. I can get you some more
Is there
paper.
anyone detained? Because there's a lot of people running away.
Nope, nobody.
Do you want me to make
the
copies of the
suspect escaped.
form, or do
Apparently
you just
they
want
stole
one
gorilla-
copy in there and people can...
Basically,
the gorilla
yeah, probably
theft
good to have a few
case.
copies of it. That way they can just take one as they need to go, and they can just come back and give us the completed form, and we'll try to get them finished as we go.
And I can do that at the printer, right? Oh,
yep. You can do it at the copying machine over here, yeah. You just have to have blank paper and the form that you want to copy.
And yeah, you don't even have to worry about paying me back for those cabinets. They were dirt cheap.
Oh, nice.
Alright, we got 15 copies of it now.
Hell
Do you want the original one?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Do you need any more paper or anything?
I can go get more.
Well, we should
got
try to
the
give
armory
them.
and stuff.
Yeah, we should try to give them BCSO paper if possible. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll be on the motorcycle.
Alright, we've got 15 forms in the incomplete cabinet.
Hell yeah. If you think of any other common like forms we could try to not necessarily replace like submitting a report with, but maybe streamline the process so that the basic details are at least taken care of. I mean, I'd rather have like that stuff taken care of while people are sitting here waiting for 5, 10, 20 minutes for one of us to come talk to them. That way they can at least put some pencil to paper and kind of get that initial bit going. So whether it's like my car got stolen or my gun got stolen, I wanted to...
I'm right down the road just in case.
Just general ideas for like forums that we could do to kind of take some of that lifting off, and we could just keep them over here, that they could just start writing the stuff down.
And would you mind just putting that on the dashboard? I don't know if I can edit it or not, but if people don't know this exists, it's not very useful.
Sure, yeah, I can put that on there. All right. All right, let's put this on. Let's see. Hey, Brett.
Play?
Play?
Yeah.
Oh, I am definitely playing.
I'll be your new canine unit.
That's the last. The only thing I need in this world is an even more sassy canine than the one I
Yep.
already have.
Yep.
You drive down here, there is a blue car that was fucking fast.
Oh, I didn't mean to call you sassy. I mean, you're, you know.
Took a left up where?
On Carson, my bad, on Carson.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's a blue Fanto, whatever the fuck that shit's called.
Brittany, what? What are you doing?
Define blue. Cyan?
Baby blue.
The one just driving
car
by?
right, yeah, it's coming right back down.
That's not
it's
baby
coming
blue.
down,
That's 76.
going northbound,
What did you do that for?
Alta.
I don't know how to respond to that. I really don't.
I mean, fucking flying past.
Okay. I completely agree with you on that topic, in that specific point.
2738 with a not baby blue in color.
It looked baby blue, I'm sorry.
Two-door, Dorfman Alta. It's okay, you're a man. I can't blame you.
Dwar is there. Sullivan is there. I'm gonna back up Rob on that 38. How could Ripley do this to her? Honestly, I do remember those days, you know. Being a cadet is tough. It's tough. You know, you want to get out there and you're chomping on the bit to get out there and do your stuff, but you have to go through the cadet phase or whatever. And unfortunately here, we don't have an FTO program. It's a very weird thing to be told that nobody's in an FTO and we don't have an FTO program, but like you can't ride on your own. Okay. Someone's got to take you even though there's nobody whose job it is. I don't know. It's weird. Like, it's literally no one's job. It's no one's responsibility, but it's also like everyone's responsibility, but like there's no incentive or de-incentive for doing it or not doing it. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than it's really weird. It'll probably get sorted eventually. Yeah, probably, but let's see. So this is the command board announcements. Mandatory meetings twice per week. Oh, that's right. Isn't there a meeting today? Vehicle key locker 666. Highways. Highways 75, Route 68, 55. Everywhere else is 40. Payphone location. IR. Add missing payphones. You don't need DA to pass a hut. Just fill out the form. Put it on the docket. You know about it. This is for Bloom. Pay your updated. Put your updated equipment in your profile. $750 impound fees. Stop adding lawyers to criminal reports so they can get paid. You do not need to do this. This is them circumventing the FOIA system and gaining information. Simply give them the report. The incentive is having someone you trust backing you up. True, I guess. But what if you could still have someone you trust backing you up and you didn't have to do any of the heavy lifting? Other people did it for you. That's basically what the FTO program used to be, you know?
1,000 people versus...
Alright, Rob, we're gonna be making our way to you now.
Oh my god. Where are the gorillas? Officer, the gorillas are loose. The gorillas are loose.
What the heck are you doing?
No, officer, the gorillas are loose.
Oh, okay.
There's a guy with a truck. They're gorillas!
I don't know, maybe.
Don't kill people!
I don't know what a zookeeper looks like.
I don't see any gorillas. What do you mean?
They were in the back. No, that car was around earlier, officer, right? And the guy said, I have 3 gorillas in the back there. We went there and we heard gorillas making. They go. You know what the gorilla sounds? and then somebody got in the car and stole it, and now it's returned, but now the back of it's open and the gorillas have escaped. There's gorillas loose in the streets, officers.
Okay, well, where are they? Have you seen them?
No.
Okay, well,
that's the bad part.
You need to spread out, and you need to call us when you see one, and we'll take care of it.
We don't need 100. We don't need 100 men because it's not one gorilla. We need thousands of people to fight these gorillas.
Don't worry, you got one ripster. Okay, that'll be enough to handle them all. Just let me know where they're at. I'll take care of them.
Okay, I will.
I'll take care of 10 gorillas.
You got this. What the fuck are they talking about? And
that van or that truck across the street with the ramp open. They said it rolled up and then gorillas started pouring out of it. And they're running around.
You know what? That's actually pretty normal. I feel like that's actually kind of normal for some of the things I've seen.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, we'll have to deal with it at some point.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Honestly, it's better than a bunch of criminals with guns popping out of there. I think I would take the gorillas.
You know what? And that's a person parachuting out of a helicopter down there. You see that? To the south of us?
Oh.
A helicopter just like dropped down and then a parachute just came out of it over by La Puerta Freeway over there. Oh well.
Oh, well, well...
I'm sure they landed just fine. I'm sure they're fine.
I'm sure. You know what? Look at TACMED, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure if they got hurt, somebody would see it and call 911 for them, right?
Surely.
Surely somebody would call the police or 911.
Exactly.
Know, anything like... You wouldn't just leave somebody to splat and die like a fucking flapjack.
Surely not.
Pancake dance.
That is a good question. Now I keep wondering in my mind, who wins a fight? 100 gorillas versus 1 Ripley?
Well, it depends. You know, So the thing with I think you could take them, but the thing is, their fur might be slick, so they might be like slip out of your hands. You know, you gotta make sure that you get the good grip with your gloves. Like maybe you get the like special gloves that are like extra grippy for the fur.
See, now you're making the same mistake that the gorillas are making, which is you're assuming that I fight fair. I would probably chainsaw them all in half. After filling the room with gas to probably like make them like half asleep and they're like stumbling around, like wondering what's happening to them, and then I start chopping their heads off. Yeah, that's definitely a stolen helicopter.
Well, all right then. Wow. You know what? Actually, that's probably the best way to deal with them, because I guess how could you realistically fight 100 gorillas? I wasn't expecting it to go that dark. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that was like the G-rated version of it. I mean, I didn't even go down the road where I like, you know, first I introduced them into like a gorilla breeding program, and then I bring out their children in front of them, and I, you know, line them all up against the wall, and then take out the leader first so that they can watch me assert my dominance when I chop the gorilla leader's head off. And then I adopt the gorilla son as my own son, so that I take his place in gorilla society. That's where we start to go really into the dark area, because I then become the father of the gorilla, and then it's like, do I really care for this gorilla, or am I just doing this for my place in gorilla society? Do I even care about the gorilla society? Like, what happens to about the day when I wake up and I just snap and I just decide to just burn the whole thing down? You know, like what does that day look like? You know.
I feel like that might just look like another day in the rainforest. I mean, we do a plenty good job at destroying it, so.
Rainforest. I mean, that's what it would show up as in the news. When the investigators came to figure out what happened, it would just look like another day in the rainforest, you know? That's how it would be planned, so.
Exactly. You know, Ripster, I like the way you think.
Yep.
I do. I like that.
So what's going on with our little traffic stop over here?
Oh, we're done. We finished.
4.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah. Rob,
that was gunshots?
How you feeling? Oh, all right.
What the fuck was that?
It sounded like it was to the east. Power Street, Strawberry. Oh, maybe southeast.
Oh, what? Good hearing.
617 plus 1 is going to be 76 to that shooting on Strawberry. We got a person down over here. We have a person down here.
More shots fired.
More shots fired. More shots fired.
They're coming from the business location.
From Forum. He's shooting in Forum.
Looks like two factions shooting at each other over a boost car.
I got eyes on a few suspects running next to a disabled car.
I thought I'm coming up in it.
Yeah,
I'm here. Do we engage?
You know, we were just talking about the jungle and stuff. I say let the jungle. We can always come in and mop up the, you know, natural selection. We take out the losers. Careful, the next alleyway over to the, white car with people running on the rooftops.
A lot of people on rooftops, be careful.
They're aiming at.
Let's just let's back up a little bit. We can wait till the winners and losers have been decided, you know.
One running on with a gun from the door.
Is this open?
Running with a gun.
Cleaned on Forum. Pushing Strawberry.
Hello? Are you okay? Oh, you don't look so good, man. You don't look so good.
Oh my god, he's shooting.
Holy shit, there's like a war over here. Oh my god.
Yep, alright, I'm gonna take this other car.
Damn.
Going,
I just woke up.
You just woke up? Oh, no.
I didn't even shoot. I looked at my screwdriver on the ground, but I ain't do nothing.
Oh, no. Okay, all right. Oh, I'm sure we'll get
Mad
everything
because
squared
he was
away
defending
here. We'll
his
get all
property. That did not look like defense. He was just shooting.
Get all your tack bed over here. We'll get you all squared away.
Fucking leaking.
He's leaking. He's leaking. He said he just woke up.
You want to talk shit and then...
Let's try to get consolidated here. We don't want to spread out all over the Forum Drive area. Ideally somewhere where we can get a little bit of cover.
There you go. I have to go and get my car.
Coming towards you.
Okay. All right, I'll cover. I'll cover these.
Fuck up, yo.
I'm gonna get.
I'm running to your position.
Actually, do we have dispatch on radio? Could you get TAC med for us? That's all right. I'll
I
get
didn't
it.
realize I was also been shot.
Who was also shot?
I was also shot. Like,
Someone had
a
the
handful of
audacity to shoot you? Oh my god.
I got shot.
All right, hang on. I think TAC.
I have
Yep,
been
they're almost
quote,
here.
unquote,
They're almost
What
here.
happened to Hector?
Well, everyone got kind of lit up by those folks there to the southeast of you.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'm sure all your paperwork is in order and everything will be fine. I mean, unless, I don't know, unless any of you are not licensed to carry your firearm or something ridiculous like that.
Valid.
What?
God damn it.
Oh my god, that's an illegal pistol, sir.
Support people. We'll help them.
Alright, I'm
Is this
taking
one
Mr.
conscious?
Hector Lopez.
Lopez, thank you.
Yes, barely.
Okay, just be aware there's some guys on the roof just on the other side of the street here. I don't know if they're going to want to be friendly to us or if they're trying to, like, shoot us.
Do the fucking math. God damn.
Don't worry, we're going to help.
Have you
That's Wilfred.
searched in GSR?
Yep.
Perfect. All right. As soon as I get
Sir,
this
I
done,
am moving you over so I can
wrapped,
treat you
I'm gonna
better.
load 'em up.
Yep, if you can pick him off from me, good to go.
Should be good.
Good job.
And Joey King, what happened?
I'm gonna
Alright, I
strap
got
onto a
Hector.
backboard here and then
They fucking clapped me, cut.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Which one of those two do you want? Which one's mine? White shirt or black
we're
shirt?
gonna take one of him and then we'll take whoever else. Here. I'll take
I'll take Sam.
Yeah, I'll take white shirt.
Alright, I'll try to take the one with black shirt. then.
Oh no, I have not GSR sets for this guy.
My
Hey, bud.
God.
Hey,
Bud.
bud.
Hospital.
Hospital is coming soon, sir.
Y'all back up?
I'm bleeding.
Hey, if y'all got this guy, I can take my 195.
What's good? How you doing?
You know, not bad.
Oh, look at you. You're doing TACman now. Nice. I'm happy for you.
He's good to go.
I got
We're all
one.
good.
You want me
Okay,
to take
thank
this
you. If you want.
It
Or you
doesn't
can just
matter
be
to
on
me.
standby for the next 47.
Well, I already have 195 in my room.
I'll just put him with ours.
My individual does not have a gun, and so does Holly, so this might just be bad timing on their end, but I feel like this is the gang-related shooting.
Oh, or they were shot down and robbed.
I mean, we were here pretty quick. They didn't really have time to rob them, so I'm a little puzzled
Yeah,
too. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, two of our guys did not have any GSR and no guns on them, so...
Alright, mine has guns and positive GSR.
Okay, good.
Going well indeed, tested out some coding, but having fun listening to the stream in the background. That's awesome. The lone fact, I always wanted to be a coder. I always wanted to be a code monkey ever since I was a little kid, but I never really did learn much. I had a really hard time learning programming languages. I still struggle learning any kind of programming. The most complex coding I know is like some very basic HTML and Java, COBOL and C++, but like really nothing that would... I think I wrote a very small Python applet, and it was like the most advanced thing I've ever done.
Hot room, I can hold down outside, so one motherfucker.
But, yeah. Making my own Twitch chat viewer, like Chatterino, but very basic. Like, enter a name and you're down. Oh, cool. That's gotta be complicated too, because now, you know, if you're doing that, is it like gonna be Chromium based, or?
Yeah, I should have Tennessee V guarded that motherfucker because he had that gun on me, and then he was shooting.
Definitely could have.
Yeah.
Although discretion is also very important. I mean, just because you could do something, there's also the possibility that it, you know, all of a sudden both gangs stop fighting each other and turn on us, and now we're like, oh shit, why do we do that? Now we're all dead.
He turned and he even screamed. He's like, I'm not aiming at you. I said, hey, I'm gonna tase the shit out of you if you don't point that gun.
He pointed the gun at you and said, I'm not aiming at you. What a dumbass.
Bitch. He said, I'm not aiming at you. I don't want you. I said, what the fuck? He goes, I just woke up and I'm defending my property. I said, that's not the castle
What
doctor.
the hell does that mean?
I said, that's not the castle doctor.
My guy said the same thing. He just woke up. We'll figure it out. It'll.
Yeah.
Do we even have like a gang shooting? Let's see.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Sorry, do you have an ID?
Claudia, can you treat him? I have to go.
Oh, gang-related. Oh, but this is interesting. There's two of them: gang-related violence and gang-related shooting. Gang-related violence: any person associated with a gang, motorcycle club, or criminal club who commits an assault against another individual based on affiliation. Okay, and there's shooting. Same thing, except when they discharge a weapon.
One is yeah. So we could probably get
Jones like
well, we have to prove. But that did look like a
just are
gang-related
positive.
shooting.
Yeah, probably anyone who's positive will be gang-related shooting, and anyone who's not might be gang-related violence or whatever it's called, assault.
Yep. We'll split them up and get the stories of what happened.
We could.
But I'm pretty sure this is gang-related violence. They were just on the bad end of it.
And I'm here to shadow the other doctor because I'm new here.
Oh, okay. I'm not a doctor, and I don't know how to help you.
Great.
Oh, that's good. Great.
I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do in that situation.
I think you did the right thing by saying you're not a doctor.
Hello, ladies.
You're not a doctor.
Also, that motherfucker had a silence on that gun.
I got
That shit
shot in
was
my
cool.
belly button.
Really?
I think it was like pew, 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 pew.
That's
Dang.
that's illegal.
Yeah,
It
those
is
are
illegal.
What's illegal?
You should take the silencer off and see if it's like.
Well, instead
a
of
PCSO
duck and
silencer or
roll,
something.
I kind of just like.
Oh shit, you can do that?
Yeah, I can't see why not. Actually, I always try to take their silencer.
So,
their
I
attachment
Exactly.
off.
Then that's possession of government equipment.
You ever seen
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Fantastic Four?
I don't know if it's possible, but it's worth checking.
When like the
Hey,
stretchy guy
Sarge,
like
in my
bounces
opinion-
bullets off his belly.
Just like this penny heads.
I think
That's
that's what I was
50-50.
going for. But the bullet
Damn
did
it.
not bounce. It
Yes.
in fact went through me.
I'm gonna head off with mine since it's a clear case.
Yep. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
Alright.
We'll get ours.
Just something.
Let's go talk to them.
These ours.
Free to go. Do you guys have his name?
Actually, Rob, I might need your help transporting my suspect since I'm on a motorcycle.
My
I think.
pleasure. Let's get this one comfortable in the back.
Slowly arrest this guy right here. This guy's mean to me.
I was not mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
was
am I
super
gonna be
nice.
free, yo?
No, you're just come with me. We're gonna take you to BCSO set.
Well, I kind of have to be a bitch in
Tried my
court,
best.
but that's because I get, shot and grenaded all the time. Just a normal day.
Thanks, yo.
Can you just count down for me?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna flop any second now.
Classic,
You ready?
very classic.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Alright.
No.
All right,
Alright, come on.
let's go.
We're ready to go when you are, sir.
Good start to the shift.
No crying.
There's no crying in gang
so
warfare.
sad. No.
We're in the hospital.
They're hard men, no?
Gangbangers can have emotions too.
That's true. That's true.
can have emotion.
Even gangbangers have a sensitive side, you know, that's true.
Alrighty.
Are we ready to rock and roll?
I feel better.
You need to get behind the
And make sure you don't get shot in the belly button again, okay?
Okay, I'll try to.
Alright, we're going to, I am once again asking for your support. Our last subber was Chase McBuckets, who came in with 5 gifted subs earlier to keep us going. We still need a little bit more gas in the tank if we want to make it through the day here. Well, we need quite a bit of gas in the tank, to be honest, but we're going to try to get back to 1,000 subs, and we're going to try to push this subathon. Yep. Okay, let's go. Try to push the subathon to the next day. All right, sir, if you'll follow me here.
Sir, can you take my mask off?
Sure, yeah.
All right, let's go upstairs.
All right. Okay, I'll just put this mask in your pocket here. Holy crap, look at that gun. Holy, that's so cool.
That's fucking cool, huh?
Man, I wish we got to use
Hey,
those.
Sarge, we're ready when you are.
Yeah, they're legal. Perks of being a criminal, sir.
Perks of being a criminal.
No, your job has perks.
Oh, sure,
My
sure.
lifestyle has perks, you know, but it also has cons, and so does your job, so.
That's a very philosophical way to look at it.
Oh shit. It's
Oh my
hard.
god.
It's hard. I'm really trying not to look.
Alright, I'm gonna put you in here with Oak
I'm really. I gotta look. I'm sorry. I gotta look.
God damn it, D1. Stop looking at our tickets.
God, those are massive. They're just jiggling around,
They
too.
just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sarge. I'm trying not to.
How could you not? They jiggle. They jiggle so
They're
much.
so big.
They unnaturally
they're
jiggle.
popping out, and they're popping. They're just popping. What are we doing? Let's get out of here.
405 plus a convoy. 76 to PTO South.
Okay.
Oh, man. I coded it in Python to open up a separate window like an app. Oh, sweet. That does sound really cool. It will be able to display, like, emotes and stuff like that, like custom emotes. Like 7, what you call it? 7 TV and those other ones. Oh, yes. Those are all different ways you can help with the subathon timer. Subs, bits, donations, gift subs, prime subs, resubs, borrowed subs, stolen subs, resurrected, necro subs, half-eaten subs. You name it. You name it. It helps the timer go up. Generally speaking, the going rate is however you choose to help. Just about 1 minute per dollar is the going rate. So you sub, it's like 7 minutes. Give 100 bits, it's like a minute. Or whatever. About $1 a minute. So thank you guys so much if you can. If you can't, I understand. Thank you so much for being here today. Please do not underestimate the power that your view has in my life. Your view means a lot to me. You viewing this stream is a big deal. So thank you for being here. Okay, right this way. We're gonna go inside.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you're already suspicious, but in fact you are at this time under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you'd like that attorney but can't afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas at no cost, as long as there's one available, and you can choose to invoke those rates at any time, including
Wait.
speaking.
So you're telling me that wasn't the kinky cash cab?
No, that one, I mean, you could be more than one thing. It could still have been that too, but it was also your prison transport vehicle.
No shit.
Yep.
Well, fuck me sideways.
Unfortunately, that would be against our SOPs.
Alright, sir, let's get you out of these cuffs and let's get you swabbed.
Alright, I'm gonna double check your record here, make sure we got no warrants for you. Don't need to take your mugshot, anything like that.
Nah, I should be locked in the system, man.
I assume that is the case.
Poke. Good job.
Okay.
I smell piss.
Yeah, there's a lot of piss in here.
All right, sir. Are you ready to answer a few questions?
Hey, no warrants. That's good.
Sure.
Wonderful. Where did you get the gun?
I found it.
Can I guess where?
Sure.
Was it a trash can?
It's actually a dumpster.
The dumpster, the mythical dumpster full of guns.
Oh shit, I found mine in a fucking
Would you
car,
like to hear
man.
your charges you'll be facing today?
Sick.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a pretty badass car. It's kind of like one of those Dukes of Hazzard cars, you know what I'm talking about?
Shooting.
Yeah, like the down, down.
Yeah,
with the stripes
so I
and the
mean,
orange thing
it kind of
started.
fit the theme, right?
Yeah, yeah. It does seem like the type of gun them Duke boys would have if they had a gun.
That's what I'm saying. So when I found it, I was like, God dang.
Yeah, guilty.
God damn. Let's see. You don't have a weapons license, so this is gonna be.
Oh no, hell no, dude. I am a felon as fuck.
GSR positive with a gun
yeah.
on Grove Street. Okay.
Yeah, I shot that motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Well, good news is no warrants for your arrest at least, so that's good.
Well, I mean, I'm already being arrested, so you know.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, if you want to face away from me, I'll get these cuffs off you. And I'll get your charges listed up here, and I'll let you know as soon as I know what those are going to be. Probably just a few minutes. Okay, so criminal record 902. Nope.
I guess we found the silenced gun.
Oh, dude, it was silenced. You think they make a silencer for those type of revolvers?
I don't think you can silence those, no.
Now, you gotta admit, though, that'd be so fucking cool.
Well, I mean, they make silenced shotguns, so if they can make a silenced shotgun, maybe they can make a silencer for this. The
I
problem is
prefer
they
the
don't have to throw
criminals
barrels.
hearing me shoot them.
Yeah, that's kind of true. It's kind of the opposite of what we want. When we shoot a gun, we want everybody to know, hey, I'm the cop that's shooting. Everyone come to my position. So, yeah, it's kind of not really useful for us.
Yeah, come here so you can line up and I can kill you all.
No, not
Affirmative.
single
This
file.
thing is wonderful long range.
Sergeant Ripley.
Dispatch 9010
I think I cleared 3 skulls in a row.
First Greg spot posting of stolen police equipment. The same phone number has made a second saying that it's tasers and handcuff keys.
Yeah, can you call that number and just see if they can get you, like, just call, you know what I'm saying, and see if they can sell you anything or whatnot.
Add. Okay, so.
Can you meet up in person? We can try doing that. You're at the building?
Shooting.
Yeah, yep, I'm downstairs. Give me a minute, I'm gonna talk to Sarge real quick, and then I'll get with you.
All right, let's go over to the stairs.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, perfect. I wanted to talk to you about this. Sarge, I gotta be honest. Peter, GSR negative, and even on scene, just even admitted he's like, I just walked outside and got shot. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Same with Sal.
Same with Sal. So and
They
had
literally have nothing on them.
And we got there quick, so I don't think anything could have got robbed.
Well, I think that the bar for probable cause was definitely met that they could be involved with gang-related violence.
Yeah.
So I would definitely let them know that that's what we're investigating, so that they're aware that we didn't just transport them here just for shits and giggles. That they're, we did meet that bar. But if you feel like after questioning them that there's no further need to detain them or no desire to prosecute charges at this time, you can certainly open the door and let them walk out. They didn't have a chance to assist or anything, so.
Yeah, I told them about that too. I was asking questions like, are y'all at war with anyone? Like what's going on? And he was like, I don't know. He's like, they pulled up. I walked outside, talked to my friends. The car pulled up with 4 individuals all dressed differently. They said, hey, you want to talk that shit online? All broke the window at the same time, said, put your hands up. Peter put his hands up, and then they shot him. And then he kind of blacked out and then came back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let them know that we are investigating this. And
what gang are these guys a part of?
Liability Crew is all tagged up
Oh, they're
on
Liability
on the
Crew,
forum.
right.
Yeah, all tagged up on the forum.
What was the gang they were shooting against?
Do not know. They don't even know. Or so they're claiming. Because I gotta be honest, if it's
taking a if that's the new thing, is taking a boosted car to go have a shootout. That's kind of weird. Because I mean, like mine and her literally have nothing.
Yeah, I'd say that's good enough to question, but I agree. I mean, you certainly don't want to just let them go without even talking about it, because then it makes it seem like you didn't even have PC to, you know, whatever. But
Oh no,
you know, ask them the questions. If you feel like they didn't come in physical contact with anyone, assault anyone, batter anyone, they just got shot. See if they know the reason. See if they know who did it. Yada yada. And at the end of it, you can probably just shrug and just say, "Okay, I don't think this is going anywhere," and you can just let him out the front door.
All right, 10-4. I'm gonna go do some. I have some more questions I want to ask Peter and what his best friend's name is.
Sal.
And go from there. Yeah, Sal. So I'll be back, Sarge.
Okay. Panorama.
No, we ain't in the game. Yeah, but we were just chilling. We could just chilling, bro. That where we live and shit. Please, bro.
Okay, so charges. So it's gonna be gang-related shooting, firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm.
Sergeant, I have a question.
Mhm.
If you're not busy.
Yeah, what's up?
Do I walk around like I own this place?
Do you walk around like you own this place?
Yeah.
To an extent, yeah, sure.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
Okay, well, I don't feel like I do.
I think you do.
What does that mean? Like, when you said that, what does that mean?
You got a certain swagger when you walk around. You don't feel timid or shy about walking up to people, saying what you want, saying what you need, doing what needs to be done. You don't like seek permission to like, you know, do it, like the basic stuff to do your job. You just do it. You do what needs to be done.
Okay. Oh, apparently you guys are sick of... Well, I say you guys, but the Rangers are all shit-talking me. I don't know what I've done wrong.
I don't know what they're shit-talking. I haven't heard about that.
Okay, I think they're just crazy. They're trying to get in my head. They're trying to sabotage me.
I don't think about them at all.
Yeah, it's fine. No one does. No, I kind of figured. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to know, like, obviously, I know it's a bit weird. I came from, like, the top position of a hospital to the bottom of the position here. If there's any time where I'm, like, acting out of line, like, I hope I would know about it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's not even remotely close.
I feel like I've been really respectful to everyone. I feel like I've not been rude to any... Yeah, am I a bit rude to some of the criminals? I'm a bit loud? Yeah, I'll admit that, but that's just who I am.
Yeah,
I've not been rude or insubordinate if someone
you were
tells me
hired
what
in
to do.
part because of who you are, so that we don't want you to dial any of that back. You are who you are, and that's your one of your biggest assets is who you are. That's why we want you. So yeah, be that person. Be who you are.
I don't know. I just can't believe people are trying to sabotage me. All because I told her to shut the fuck up on TACMED radio, like once. Because she was a shit TACMED.
Oh, well then, fuck 'em. Probably just jealous. That's all it is.
Del Perro.
People get catty and they hold grudges. But... Okay, so yeah, looked at the gun there. Looks like it's been used. Casings were found at the scene, so it's indicating that you were shot. Not that you were. Yeah, I mean you were shot.
I was shot. That is a fact.
So believe we're going to be charging you with 2 charges today. You didn't really have a chance to resist arrest because we didn't really have a chance to say, hey, put your hands up during the gunfight. So you're just going to be charged with 1 count of gang-related shooting and 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm.
So what's the I mean, what is gang-related shooting? Because I don't even know who the fuck these guys are.
Let's see. So any person associated with a gang, motorcycle club, or criminal group who discharges a weapon against another individual based on affiliation.
Okay, yeah, because, I mean, they were fucking goddamn like rainbow in the car, but they wearing something different.
I see.
But, I mean, you weren't there to see it, so, I mean, it's kind of my word, you know, and at the end of the day, I'm sure you don't trust me, so.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, I see what you're saying. I do believe, I guess you have a point. Maybe,
Like felony discharge or something.
What can we do? Criminal possession of a firearm and what do we got here? There's assault with a deadly. There's he didn't rob anybody. It wasn't extortion. Wasn't brandishing. What makes sense here? Maybe. What's the difference? Okay, so let me just compare this. So gang-related shooting is 30 months, 4,600. Assault with a deadly is 30 months, 9,000. It's actually more money for assault with a deadly.
You just give me what you want, brother.
Yeah, that wouldn't really work.
Guilty to whatever you give me.
Interesting. Guilty. So I got a blank check. First degree murder confirmed. All right. I think I'm gonna do. Let me see what these other cops charge these other guys with. This is Bert. This is Anita. Hector. So Hector was gang-related shooting, criminal possession of a gun, and attachment and resisting. How much time charge did he get? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay, so I can do criminal use. I could do gang. What is this? Gang-related shooting, but it's 30 months. I'll do 30 months time served.
Sounds good.
Okay, that works for me. That's what Rob did. Makes perfect sense. All right. Well, in that case, I've got your paperwork all signed up here. Your compatriot is already up in prison. I think we ended up letting the other two go. They were GSR negative, so we just told them they're free to go at this time. But you'll be up there with Hector, though.
Okay.
All right. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good one.
Late.
I think that's a pretty good solution to it. If there's a sticky charge, and sticky's not the right word, questionable charge, and especially if it's a big one, but they're willing to plead guilty to it, I'll put it on there, but I'll also give you the time served for it. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be willing to do that every time, but I suppose in a case like this, it does make sense. I mean, I have to admit, that's a tricky one to prove. I struggle to articulate it, you know? So to save me the trouble of articulating it, time off, time served. That's kind of the biggest thing time served. Time served should be used when the roleplay is great, when the time is maybe a little bit more than, you know, maybe makes sense for what actually just happened, and when it can definitely save the cop role player the trouble of articulating something that they, you know, I would have spent that time writing for 30 minutes. So it's better for me and them. Okay, anyway, holy shit, we're down to 18 minutes. We definitely need some help. Alarm, requesting backup in chat. Matt RP requesting 1077 from chat. We have a subathon going on, but we are under 20 minutes left. I would prefer that the subathon does not end today. I would prefer that we keep streaming, but unfortunately, I am at the mercy of the chat. I'm at the mercy of the clock. So once that timer hits 0, it is over. Lights out, stream ends. If you got a sub, prime, resub, anything like that, I would greatly appreciate it. Any help you can offer. Like that, for example. For Tater Casserole coming in with 20 gifted subs. Like, oh, like this, you mean? Like, what's this button do? 20 subs. Holy, there's... It went from 20 minutes to 2 hours and 38 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, and we're ever that much closer to 1,000 subs as well. So thank you so much for giving me more time. More time on the clock. I appreciate it. Okay. Liability. crew.
Drive heading southbound,
Got
right behind the
shootout
college.
on Forum Drive.
We're taking this dirt road here, parallel to the college. All right, now they are right westbound Richmond Street. Going off-road again, but parallel to Richmond Street. Now we are left southbound North Rockford Drive. We are continuing southbound
Kay
North
Jones.
Rockford Drive.
Was arrested on Forum Drive by police due to being involved with a shootout which unfolded in front of police between the liability crew and a rival group of individuals in another pair of vehicles, period.
All right, they just drove over us.
The other individuals managed to come out on top of the fight and fled from the area without robbing liability crew because deputies were closing in. Period. One deputy claimed that he was shot at, but nobody was seriously injured from the sheriff's department. Period. The deputies gathered up the injured liability crew members and performed GSR tests, stripped them of weaponry, and transported them to Pillbox Medical Center, where they were treated and released, and then transported to BCSO, where they were booked and processed. Period. Mr. Jones was GSR positive and was in possession of a large caliber heavy revolver. Period. He pled guilty in exchange for some time served. Period.
I have lost them. Nope, we got them here. Nope. Long Eyes going north, North Rockford Drive. So continuing now left by this gas station here.
Okay.
They are going south. They are going southbound Banham Cannon Drive. Now left off-road.
What the hell's her name?
Back to North Rockford Drive. Southbound North Rockford.
What is Sullivan's name? Maureen Sullivan.
They are continuing south North Rockford Drive, passing the college once again.
Maureen Sullivan,
Left north eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Dior. Rob O'Cop.
We are now
And me.
continuing. We are eastbound Dorset Drive.
Gang related
Continuing eastbound left Boulevard Del Perro.
shooting. What's up, NRG? How you doing? Just got done cooking up some country style short ribs. Life is good, dude. Tater tot. That sounds amazing.
Now on Haywick
I was in
Avenue.
the store the other day. I was getting some ground beef and Italian sausage to make some lasagna. And I was looking at the ribs they had, and I was so tempted. It was just like, oh man. It looked amazing, but, you know, with the way prices are right now, I was like, I can't... I couldn't really justify it, especially because I was about to start a subathon, meaning, like, the ribs are probably going to sit there for a week without any... My wife's not going to cook them, so, like... And I don't want to put them in the freezer, so maybe this summer I'll get some short ribs at some point, but, like... With the price and the schedule thing working out, I was like, I didn't pull the trigger, but I was very, very tempted. My local store has been having a sale, basically 50% off, $23 for like 11 to 12. Whoa, dude, that is a really good deal. That's the one thing that scares me away is the price right now. So that I would jump all over that.
Get your comms back,
Gang around
Rob.
shooting,
They are continuing eastbound San
criminal
Andreas. They
possession,
are now taking a left turn,
firearm.
going westbound Maripock Boulevard. They've turned around again. All right.
Okay.
We are now westbound West Mirror Drive.
Wait.
Going off-road again towards the left of the parking lot. Down onto the freeway, down to Del Perro Freeway.
Deputy.
Oh, okay. They've made it
Sullivan.
all the way to Lower Del Perro
Deputy
Freeway.
Dior.
They are
Dior.
traveling southbound Del Perro
Deputy.
Freeway.
Oh,
Getting
cop.
off the highway here.
All right.
Another off-road attempt.
charges up. Did I take any pictures?
Alright, they've taken this squeeze next to the highway. Last seen under the Del Perro Freeway.
Add evidence.
And they're crossing over.
Possessions.
They're heading for the. Oh, they are going into the canal. They're in
Okay,
the water.
locker.
We are under the Olympic Freeway right now. Crossing over.
Okay, and open this up. My GSR test kit back and my fingerprint kit
Seems
back.
like they're trying to ramp onto the highway again.
Okay.
We are now parallel to Capitol Boulevard, eastbound direction. He is turning right. We are now westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Rob, whenever you catch up, I'm gonna shoot out a tire.
I feel you on the price range. I
Alright,
go
we
for
are
cheap
continuing
meats. Working in corrections, guys,
Now
pay the bill.
Capitol
Pays the
Boulevard.
bill, but it can't be frivolous. Yeah, when I was working in an office
Steering towards the
before
left
I,
here.
left
I
that
just
hole.
don't like
now
that
westbound
they're
Davis.
ramping onto highways and ramping off highways, so we're just gonna take out a tire, so they can't do that anymore.
Westbound Davis Avenue, past the World Street gas
Such a hard ass. I'm just gonna shoot their tires so they can't do jumps. I get the frustration. I probably wouldn't do that.
Taking the ramp onto the highway here.
They ramped off.
They just ramped off the highway DCD.
Which direction?
Bruno, this is the wrong side of the road.
This is the wrong
Have
side.
you been drinking?
This is the wrong
Yeah.
side of the road.
The peanut before?
And we just had your last taxi towed because you don't have a driver's license.
He doesn't have a driver's
He
license.
doesn't have a driver's license. That's
doesn't-
terrible.
He doesn't have a driver's license. That's right.
God damn it! Why? I just traded him this taxi for a ride home.
Oh my god! But he can't drive it legally.
I didn't know that. He didn't let me know.
Either. Oh, wait,
What do you
Bruno
mean you
didn't know
didn't
that.
know?
Sorry. Bruno knew.
God
Sorry.
damn it, Bruno.
So, sorry.
Maybe I should have held
This
a
is
knife to your
very
throat
awkward.
after all.
Hold on, I got this. I got these guys. Don't
Kaiser,
worry.
do you still have that gun out? Because you should put that away. Oh,
No,
God.
hold on. Let Bruno say. Hold on. Let Bruno say.
You're being affected by the succubus.
What is going on?
Little buddy. See it? Bruno's named Little
And now
Buddy.
now you are weakened. He can hypnotize
Bruno
you.
gets all his taxi car customers. He waves us around.
Because he's a taxi driver, he's allowed to drive a taxi.
Wow.
Where am I?
I don't know.
At
what
least back to the
happened.
community
What
center.
happened?
What happened? How did I
Are
get
you
here?
okay?
What was I doing here?
I think you need to go for a
You're
checkup.
probably
You were
because
rambling.
Bruno has no eyes.
Bruno, Jesus Christ.
Thank you for pulling over and stopping to help me while I was confused. I think I'm better now. I don't know what happened. Oh, wow.
Now eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
The seduction worked.
Left eastbound Dorset Drive.
That was new. Oh, I was saying when I worked in the office in tech support,
Eastbound Dorset Drive. They are down 2 tires. it looks like.
my boss, who basically taught me everything I know about anything to do with technical support.
Dorset Drive. Oh, successful
His
hit.
father worked in corrections, and
They
he would,
are still
he
going.
would often tell me about how his father would routinely pick up as much overtime as possible. He barely saw him sometimes for long stretches of time because he would go, pick
Alright, reversing back onto
up
the
overtime,
highway.
pick up overtime. While the get was good.
One's fleeing, they're fleeing.
You gonna focus on the driver or you want to stay on the passenger?
I'm gonna get the driver.
I'm on the passenger.
Alright, I'm going with the order.
Hey, you're under arrest. Get off that phone right now.
No, I'm talking.
You can have my handcuffs if you get off. Get to the side of the road.
Come on.
Stop right
I'm on the
there.
side of the road, dude.
Well, stop moving your hands, dude. Come on, man. What do you even?
What do you mean moving my hands, dude?
Stop moving your feet. Stop moving your feet right now. Stop
to
moving your
No.
feet right now.
You need to stop.
Why would you tase me, dude? Like, why would you tase me, dude?
You're gonna
Like,
be tased, dude. You're being
I will
tased.
tase
dude, why are
because
you
you're not
going in front of
stopping.
Ooh,
I'm
yikes,
going in front of
dude.
you.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Am I in your way?
Ooh,
I'm sorry. Were you
guys,
going this way? Were you going this way?
Uh-oh.
Wait, why are you?
Uh-oh.
How are
Uh-oh,
you
where's it
faster
going?
than me, dude? I'm gonna jump this, dude.
That's okay. You can
Get
jump it.
him.
I'm gonna keep jumping.
Can I go through here? Oh, this doesn't open.
Get up. Sully, you okay?
Jesus, Sergeant.
I'm too
Stop
tired,
right
dude.
there.
I'm
Stop
too
right
tired.
Put your hands up.
Quit it.
Just
Just
your
I'm
damn
too
hands
tired,
get
dude.
off.
I'm too tired, dude.
Don't you dare. Don't you even dare.
195.
Okay.
No,
Now where
you
are
didn't
going?
get.
195.
Oh wait, you
Let's
did
hold
get it.
hands.
No, I'm
Yeah.
married, dude.
Dude,
Oh,
you remind me of
okay.
Aaron on Aaron's
This wasn't meant to be
character,
a
remember?
sexual thing. This was more like I have to like hold the toddler that
This is
crosses
like a
the street to
romantic
Wanda.
thing, dude.
This is not romantic.
This
Not
is
at all.
the
I
least
mean,
romantic thing.
holding hands, dude. I don't know.
This doesn't really feel romantic to me.
I mean, he's
I mean,
already
yeah,
wearing
I mean-
orange. Like, he's already ready to go to prison. Look, he's got the jumpsuit and everything. Like, he's ready to go.
Oh,
He's gonna
shit,
fit
you're
right
right.
Oh
in.
yeah, because you're the fashion freaking god, dude.
Well, I mean, obviously, look at me. I mean, come
Yeah.
on. Look at this.
Look at the
That
rest of it.
doesn't make sense, dude. Oh, an eye patch? How original, dude.
Oh, looks like
It
we got
isn't. What are you
295.
talking about, original? My eye got poked out of my head with a goddamn
Tell me
knife.
tell me your backstory,
Yep,
dude. You got
take
shot
me
by a
and
terrorist,
back to my
dude.
car, and then we'll meet.
I'm not
In
going to tell
just your
you
ID.
anything.
Of course,
Yeah,
dude.
get you on.
I don't owe you a
Good
thing.
Mm-hmm. Eye patch guy, dude.
I'm not eye patch guy. I'm Ripley.
That
Okay.
Sergeant Chef Ripley to you.
That's right. Drill sergeant.
You don't have an eye.
What? What?
You
You
don't
don't
need
have
both
an
eyes to
eye.
cook.
What do you mean? What do I have to? What does that have to do with being a drill sergeant?
I mean,
And besides, you're
What
totally
is
like
this
glass half
standard?
empty. You're saying I don't have an eye. I'm saying I do have an eye. Okay, glass half full.
okay. Most people have two eyes, dude.
Okay, well, no, most people with two eyes don't get away from me. Now, do they, dork? You two-eyed
I mean,
nerd.
you didn't catch me. She caught me, dude.
Yeah, you gave up as soon as you laid eyes on me.
Not really. I mean, I have eyes.
His one eye sucked the tiredness out of you. You know what I mean? Now you're all sleepy and shit. All your energy's gone.
No. I'm pretty awake, dude.
Yeah, I don't think
He,
so.
he didn't do anything. He was just like moral support, dude.
Sand it.
Moral support.
Moral support.
Maybe we should start walking them back.
Yeah, I guess might as well. I don't think they're coming.
No, I'm tired, dude. Just let me go.
This way.
I'm gonna walk you. Don't worry. I'll help you. Don't
Okay,
worry.
can you carry me, dude? I don't want to walk.
Put one foot in front of the
I don't want to
other.
walk, dude. I'm getting tortured.
You'll be walking across
Yep,
the
lawyer.
floor. Put one foot in front of the other.
Venge trial,
You'll be
dude.
walking out the
Venge child, dude.
Venge trial.
Get bench trial.
Just kidding. I hate venge trials, dude. I don't want to talk to a lawyer.
Look at this. He is alright.
Hey, man.
What up?
What's going on?
You're just racking up the arrests today. Holy shit.
Get another ID.
Get another W, dude.
That doesn't make sense, dude.
Get
You need a
another-
better comeback.
Get another felony, dude.
Yeah.
Loser.
I will. After this, I will, dude. After this, I will, dude. Thanks to you, dude. Okay, Ripster.
You keep my name out your damn mouth.
My apologies, Sergeant Ripley.
It was just so jiggly. It's so distracting.
Don't call me. Don't call me Diggly.
I just love seeing Bubs. I mean, seeing her.
Oh man. I don't think I've ever been on duty and gotten this many arrests with this few cops in this time frame. You guys are like a well-oiled machine.
Honestly, it's kind of slow.
You know, honestly, Sergeant, thank you very much for that.
Thanks, Sarge.
I'm surprised I haven't arrested anybody for second-degree murder yet.
It's like every time they go out. Oh, hello. It's like every time they go out, they get another arrest. It's like... It's honestly impressive. Like, there's some times where I stream for 5 hours without making an arrest. I've only been on duty for 3 hours today, and I feel like they've made 6 arrests. It's like every time they go out, they make another arrest. It's amazing. They chase, they get them, you know? They are impressive. They are an impressive lot. And they're only doing it with impalers. They're not, like, out there, like, not abusing, that's the wrong word to use, but they're not out there sweating, you know, using, like, buffaloes and chasing, you know, crappy cars with interceptors and, like, you know what I mean? They're getting out there, getting arrest after arrest after arrest with impalers. Nothing but teamwork and grit, really. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. These are Nikki's crew. I haven't seen Nikki. What the hell? I've been streaming all week. Not a single sighting of Nikki. What the hell? What is the meaning of that? I'm gonna need something to drink. I'm thirsty. Oh, I don't know what I want to drink. Do I want to get a soda? It's like 6 p.m. right now. I think I want to get something to drink. I should probably get some fuel as well. A lot of taxis around. Have you noticed that? We had that taxi guy that we keep messing with. I think I saw a second taxi earlier. Now this is a third taxi. So there's like 3 taxis out right now. Get a soda. Sounds like you need that sugar boost. Maybe. I tend to get, sorry. I tend to have I tend to have sugar-free sodas. I'm not really a sugar... I try to limit my sugar intake, because believe me, I have plenty of sugar. So I try not to, like, overdo it.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Anybody know what this gunfire is on the south side?
Nope.
Yeah, it happens every like 20 minutes. There's a bunch of locals that people like to shoot.
Okay. I showed up and now there's gunfire, so...
Hey, Jim Bob, you can't make hot dog stands, can you?
That'd be pretty cool if I could, but no, I could do barbecues and cookers.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get a hot dog stand or something in the back of PCS. That'd be cool.
I don't think I'd ever leave if you had that.
I know. I wonder where this ambulance goes if you
Dispatch to Sergeant Ripley.
In traffic?
As a dispatcher, would I be able to take the blood and DNA and put that on file for our jailer, or should I get a deputy to do it?
Yeah, I mean, the instructions are right there on the package, so yeah, if you want to do it, that's fine. If you need any help,
Alrighty,
of course,
I'll get that
let us
handled.
know, but if you feel comfortable doing it, then you go right ahead.
When I stand investigating the ATM alarms at the big hole, white gauntlet parked outside the side entrance. Some suspect inside just drilling ATM.
So they actually don't stop at the lights. They cruise through all the intersections, which is interesting. I don't think they're going to a call though. Like, where do they actually go? Do they go anywhere?
$195.
Interesting. So they come up to here, and then they turn their lights off. So it's like they were just coming up here, and then they just like they're still in there, but they just lose their, like, objective, their mission, I guess. Like, I could see the fire hose still, like, functioning, but they're not really going anywhere.
Clear. Closing.
I'll go see if I can get something else. Maybe Popular Street? Can I get gas from Popular Street? Let's get my prepaid fuel card all ready to go. I could fill my gas tank up here. In fact, I probably will. That's interesting. So they put, that's an interesting solution. They put a wall up. They put a wall up on either side of this thing so that, interesting. Interesting solution. So that people don't run into it and it doesn't, like, blow up. Okay. Fill that up. I wonder if I can get groceries from here. Probably not. This is not a grocery store. This is just your typical... Yeah, you can just get soda here.
1776 BCSO South 195.
Okay, so I'll get like a sprunk, I guess.
580 at 1041.
Welcome to shift.
I think pretty soon I should take a break from patrolling and make some food. I actually would like to do that. What you want, buddy? Zero might also be telling me it's time to take a break as well. Zero is looking a little restless right now, like he might have to go outside. How you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You want to go outside? What do you want? You just trying to find the most comfortable spot in the whole chair? He's like, it's not here. This isn't the most comfortable spot. There's other spots that are more comfortable. I just need help finding them. They're not easy to find. Go. Was that another sub? Thank you very much.
Story has just joined Highway Patrol.
MD Story, thank you for checking your Prime. I love Prime subs. Anybody who uses Prime subs here, I adore them. Thank you so much for doing that. That's on the heels of Tater Tot gifting 20 subs not long ago. And that was sort of the refrain from Chase McBucket's gifting 5 earlier as well. So thank you all so much for the chain, the very important chain of subs. The support has been very, very helpful. We have been live so far for 3 hours. We've got another 2 on the clock, which will just about make it to the halfway point of the stream today, which means we need about 70 more subs. About 70 more subs to get through the rest of the stream today. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 70 more subs. I might be mistaken, but I think somewhere in that neighborhood, 70-ish subs. Coincidentally, we need less than 70 subs to get to 1,000, so that would be good. We're 11 subs away from 1,000 right now. 11 subs away. Is that real? Is that true? 11 subs away from the goal. Well, we'll fight for it. We will fight for it. We'll see if we get there. Jinx. Cayo Perico. What is that? Oh, it's just like the island itself is like an icon. Okay. BCSO headquarters. Sheriff's office. We've got 2 sheriff's offices, and we've got the BCSO headquarters building, which
That's
nobody...
1038 southbound Alta Street on a Kansas vehicle, 977 at this time, 1 time's occupied.
She was... We'll go back her up anyway. Do something attached.
Howdy, Sergeant.
Hiya.
Yeah, sure. Get out with
you. I fucking love Sharp. I'm really happy to hear that they're gonna give Sharp Sergeant, because, like, yes, dude. Sharp is awesome. He's very consistent. He's on duty. He knows his shit. People respect him, like, because he earns. He kind of reminds me of me. I don't mean to sound corny, but like he didn't get his respect from like you know, like just being a big streamer or just being in the right place at the right time. He gets his respect because he gives people respect. So you can't help but respect him because the way he treats you and the way he does his job. He's competent and respectful, which is like awesome. He's also funny. Very active, good attitude. I don't know if he's a good driver or shooter, but I don't give a shit, honestly. I could care less about that, but he might be. I don't know. I don't know how good he is at that, to be honest. Literally the last thing I care about. Could care less, as the kids say.
Not even a sorry.
Not even a sorry. What is it, buddy? You're looking around just like, what's going on? What's going on here? Face away. Put your hands up. Got him. Oh my god, has anyone seen Rip and Sharp in the same room? We're literally right next to each other right now.
Yeah, yes, please. I'll mark him.
Hey, any
Are you okay?
Alright, I'm fine. Don't worry. Alright, miss. Look, I'm not gonna arrest you for the assault, but I am gonna give you a ticket for this shit today, okay?
I just got one to tow.
You are lucky. You are lucky, I tell you.
76. Thank you. If anybody's gonna take out airborne, let me know. I'll run cameras.
That was close.
Is this vehicle registered to
Can you guys at least tell me where one of my vehicles is parked, because I apparently have a vehicle that is MIA.
Yeah, we can do that for you, madam. What's the vehicle?
I don't know. I just know that I
it a
have
Bene-
a
is it a
Dundreary
Did I just grab you? Sorry.
and a Benefactor.
Okay, I can see a Declassy Saber Krusty. And I can see a
That's it.
benefactor.
Ooh, I have to be careful when
shaft,
I-
classic. Which one of the two are you concerned about?
Hey, just this one here. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you very
Adam's
much.
apple impound, madam.
Picks up hat. Brushes it off. I mean, I had him.
Absolutely no idea where that is. But I will
Oh, just down the road, madam, on the left-hand side on Adam's apple.
Hey, Shark.
I need to see your.
Hey, there's a cadet here at BCSO South.
Can I take her expired license off her?
I've already got one with me, sorry.
Oh, 10-4, okay.
Can I
is
take
there
my?
anyone
Can
else
I
that would
take
be
her
able to
license
take a
off
cadet
her?
out?
This is expired.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not valid, yeah, we can take those.
Alright. Miss, do you consent to a search? I'm only looking for your license.
hand you my license.
I mean, yeah, you can also do that. You're not gonna punch me again, are you?
I will try my best not to.
Right. Go ahead and jump with me as well.
That's all we can really do.
Just give me that license, please. I'm gonna need that.
Solly, you want Franco?
Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Right, I'm just gonna get this done as quick as I
Love
can.
Brittany.
Just give me a second.
Secret Dominique.
So, just for your information, madam, licenses, inclusive of firearms licenses, etc., they have a 30-day expiry date, so you're going to want to refresh those every 29 odd days, you know, just make sure you're constantly in date.
Yeah, and that's something that I mean, like, I feel like the last time I woke up was probably about 2 months ago.
Oh, well, that makes sense then.
This is probably about to expire. These are all probably about to expire. I probably need to get all my licenses renewed. All these are probably expired. Holy shit. I need to go over today. I'm pretty sure mine expires today, actually. I gotta stop by City Hall and get these renewed.
I redid mine a little while ago because I found that the pictures.
Miss,
please don't pick up my colleague.
I'm sorry. I evidently need to relearn my muscles because they're all over the fucking place.
So handsy, so handsy.
Well, you know.
Can't really blame you.
Latest 911, Haley Adler. There's a bomb going off
I mean,
at
she's
Elgin
got the walk,
and
she's got the talk, like.
Elgin and Olympic Freeway by the 24/7. Someone has been flown up there as well.
Someone just radio a bomb threat in?
According to
Great.
her, the bomb is still beeping. If we can get someone to respond to that.
What was the so far to maintain? What was the other one?
Right next to you, Rob.
Driving with an
Olympic Freeway.
invalid license or something along those lines, I think. I'm trying to remember how the damn DOJ words it.
I see a car and a downed individual.
Operating a motor vehicle without a license. That's the one.
Apparently there's a
Okay,
bomb
miss.
still beeping over there.
Give me 1 second.
Alright, the
You're on the
911
plate.
caller is with the victim. I'll go ahead and check the car.
Yeah, it's on a rental profile. Stand by.
I did take a picture.
Rank 14 honor ground.
7Y Golf Oscar. That should do it. It's 434 Juliet.
That's me. 6 citations.
Golf Oscar.
Yeah, it's Karen Rebel Fleetliner.
Means I gotta get 4 more to hit the quota.
Well, why is this not 7Y Golf Oscar? Y?
7-9. 7-9.
Oh, 9. If I said Y.
9 already for miss. Nice.
Alright, path. Right, miss. Just give me 1 second. Just putting this all in here.
A lot
This
more
might
when
take
I'm
a little bit right
secondaries.
now.
Dispatch, be advised, there is something beeping by Olympic Freeway entrance.
Sato.
10-4, I'm 76.
Beeping very aggressively now. It is also surrounded by gas tanks and generators.
I don't think I've checked.
Also, can I buy a wallet anywhere?
Yeah, any clothing store sells them, madam. The lady behind the counter will have those for you. I think they're relatively inexpensive.
It can store, like, a few cards, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, money, cards.
Credit cards, cash.
Sick.
ID cards.
Yeah, your hotel key card, that kind of thing.
Prisoners, criminal workers. Where's the warrants? Here we go. Ren Nun kidnapping. Ricky Fromage, Corinne May, Lee Wong, Elena Petrov, Richard Champion, Isabella Carrington, Ace Bishop, Jesse Inkman,
Okay, miss.
Kaya
Here you
Miyazaki, Jake Valcini, and
It's going to be a
$1,406
$1,406 ticket today. You can pay that right
Okay,
here
Lewis,
in front of
Dwayne
me.
Carter.
You can pay it at City Hall, okay?
So these don't seem to like archive.
You
Seems
should
like we have to
probably get
archive
it
them
paid at
ourselves.
City Hall, you know,
Dude.
because...
Holy Jono, thank you for the 5 additional
licenses
gifted
updated.
subs. That makes it, what, 6 subs away from 1,000? Is that right?
All right, miss, take good care. Try not to pick up officers and punch them randomly, because they might not be as nice as me next time, okay?
The ball.
I'll try not to.
There we
Alright,
go.
take care of
Go ahead
yourself,
and
sweetie.
move Hawkins'
Good day,
car
man.
away, hopefully safely.
All right.
And then we'll take a look at the bomb.
Sheesh.
38 on Alters Code 4.
Oh, that thing is beeping.
Yes,
That
it is.
is
Don't
a-
come any close.
Yeah, you see that over there? Do not.
Pug puzzle.
Hey, let's stay over here.
Okay.
Do not use radio frequencies because set it off and trigger it. I'm gonna get on top
Thank
of that
you very
freeway and
much,
take
Pug
pictures.
Puzzle, for the 10 gifted subs on top of Jono's 5. That should get, if
do
I'm
not use any
understanding what
radio
you're saying, that should
frequency
get us to 1,000, right? Yeah. I don't know if the I must have had the thing too high. Did it automatically push up, or did I have it set higher than that for some stupid reason? I should have reset it to 1,000 is what I should have done, but apparently I didn't. My bad. Anyway, we're at about 1,000 now. What is the goal? 1,250 or something like that? Was about to go out, but gotta give it a clap.
Careful.
Very nice. Thank you very much. Oops, extra 0 there to be excited. Can you imagine 10,004 subs? That'll be the day. That'll be the day.
Alright, I have 3 pictures of it.
I wonder if I
Should
can
be
get
good.
up to
We
the...
just need to get, I guess, a fucking expert on defusing bombs here.
Is there any way to get in here on like a motorcycle or something?
Do we even have those?
Let's see. Ow. If I go fast enough, I might be able to get up there. I could definitely get in there because I'm going this way, but because the ramp doesn't go the other way. Wishful thinking. Hooray, 1,000. Definitely. Dude, if I was at that level, I would do nothing but... I would stream all day, every day. Stream all day, stream all night. It would be like a subathon all month long. Let's see if I go, like... And I'm in. And we're in. Too easy. They say if you're going to create security, you got to be willing to bypass your own security. If you're not willing to, then you're never going to be able to create effective security. Same thing in the cyber world. You got to be willing to hack into it. Well, now I know that that's a thing you can do. No one's stopping you.
Wagons from 108.
I was actually thinking about streaming Oblivion. I mean, I'm gonna start probably on Friday. I'm gonna start Oblivion. So, exciting news, everybody!
Oh, yeah.
Exciting news! I have finally cured my decision paralysis to an extent. Okay, with my Oblivion playthrough, which I have not yet started, I have finally decided on what class I want to play. Okay, I've finally decided on a spell blade assassin. I'm going to create a spell blade assassin stealth character. Probably early levels is going to be played like a rogue, like stealthing into the shadows and maybe hit some people with some yeah, it's going to be like a Nightblade. It's going to be like a cross between a Nightblade and a battle mage. spent the whole time killing everything as all strength. So my plan is to get good with agility. So I can do good. Does agility does daggers scale with agility? Because I'm gonna go for an agility build so I can do, because I'm pretty sure agility works with bow and arrow. So you probably want agility for a bow and arrow. Imagine, right? Yeah, they do. Okay, because I think agility is with short swords and daggers. I think I think it's strength or something with swords, but I think it's short swords and daggers. I think is yeah. The description only says running, so I wasn't sure. Short swords and daggers, agility. Okay. So I'm gonna go for like an agility build. An agility and what's magic? Wisdom or intelligence, or probably both. Probably intelligence is probably your total amount of magic, and wisdom is probably your regeneration rate of magic, I'm imagining. So I'm probably gonna have a build that focuses on mostly agility with a decent amount of willpower and I guess endurance is probably your HP, right? So I don't need strength. I don't need strength really at all. I don't need charisma or, you know, even luck to an extent. I'm probably going to mainly focus on, my primary skills are going to be agility, wisdom, and endurance, so that I can, you know, have HP and have some magic regen and have some agility damage. I'm going to go with light armor and a dagger or short sword. And, ooh, nice. Got that motor jump in there. Okay, here's the setup, right? Let me know if you guys think this is going to be good, because I think it's going to be good. All right. The idea is I make custom spells once I get the ability to make spells. And I enchant my dagger, which daggers have, to my understanding, other than like melee, the fastest attack rate in the game. So I enchant a dagger with weakness to, I don't know, either fire, maybe weakness to fire, weakness to magic, weakness to maybe like, I don't know, electricity or something? Maybe frost? I don't know. What race? Probably Breton. They're the ones that they have magic resistance, right? So probably Breton, but I don't know. I want a dagger that can do 1 second paralysis. Like couple seconds of fire damage. No fire damage. Sorry. Let me back it up. Dagger, right? Dagger, 1 second of paralysis per strike. Like 2 second soul trap. And weakness to fire, weakness to magic, and maybe weakness to something else. Like maybe I don't know, maybe health drain or endurance drain or something like that. You're gonna be so broke replenishing your weapons and spells. That's why you put Soul Trap on the dagger, so that you can get Azura's Star and you can keep killing stuff, and you use the Soul Gem to refill your dagger as you kill stuff. That's why you want to put Soul Trap on the dagger. So anyway, no fire damage, nothing like that. It's just going to be 1 second of paralysis on strike. Weakness to fire, weakness to magic. And then a spell. I'm going to have a spell that's going to do fire damage and probably like health drain. And maybe like different types of effect. Maybe cold damage too. But the point is to do as much fire damage as I can. So you hit them with the sword, the dagger, like 3 times. Shank, 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 and you just every time you shank them, you paralyze them. So they flop to the ground, like you shank them, and they just like fall down. So even though you're not doing lots of damage with the dagger, you're shanking them, you're paralyzing them, you're stacking like magic weakness and fire weakness, and then you just back up and you just hit them with like the most high damage like fireball I can hit them with. Blam! So that's the whole idea of the build. Is like basically just hit them with like short range, maybe not touch, but short range like elemental damage. After shanking them and paralyzing them and weakening them. And the idea is I'd like to get higher level and then also introduce like some life absorb into that, so I can like absorb their life as I'm shanking them and their endurance. Because yeah, and the whole time you're doing it, you're trapping their soul, so you can like continually recharge your dagger with the Azura Star.
Things beeping really fast.
Yeah. Quiet, please back up.
And if you mean replenishing, if you meant souls, then that's is what the 0 stars for. If you meant repairing, then you can make a spell where you bolster your armor smithing ability, and you bolster your you can bolster it to like 100, and then you just cast that spell on yourself, and then you just repair your armor. And it only needs to be bolstered for a second to get into the menu. So you basically just give yourself like a master armor smith ability with a spell, fix your armor and stuff, and it's actually better than it would have been if it was like, you know, repaired normally. So pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Let's get, I gotta get my new ID and stuff. For some reason my stuff is still in here. I think we're gonna take a food break is the wrong word. We're gonna switch gears a little bit and probably make some food. We're gonna switch into chef mode.
Hey, Ripley, you on radio?
Hey, firm.
I'm trying to make a decision as to what to do with this bomb. It's right next to a foreign and domestic textiles place. None of us are really experts in bomb disposal. I'm not sure whether we try a controlled detonation or what we really do with it.
Well, you know, I'm not exactly a specialist with bombs either, but you know you are an expert at? You are an expert deputy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, so I'm going to give you the wisdom that Under Sheriff Walker gave to me, which is figure it out. I trust you.
Yes, sir.
Take a shot.
Shooting the bomb. I'll get those people out of there.
Hold on, wait, hold on, do not shoot. There's an idiot down here that is refusing to leave.
Yep, make them leave right now or arrest them.
There's an idiot refusing to leave, but I want to see what the bomb does.
Give him a lawful order, then give him a 5-second countdown. If he doesn't leave within that, arrest him.
I want to see what the bomb does. Okay,
The
we're
countdown
gonna.
always works.
Everyone leave. Let's.
The countdown always works.
I can take the first shot if you'd like. I'm ready.
Everyone get in a range so we can all shoot this. I'm gonna give the countdown of, 5, 4, 3, 2, and on 1, take a shot.
I'm gonna suggest we take one shot. We don't take a massive shots. We're trying to control detonate a bomb, not do a firing squad move.
Alright, 10 for
I got a
whoever has the best
revolver.
shot.
I'm gonna kill it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Yeah.
I heard that all the way from BCSO.
Yep, and bomb is.
Hey guys, whoopee!
Nice.
You didn't have to tell me twice.
There is a lot of gas tanks. It might just keep exploding over time.
Yeah. Let's see if we can pick any of this up and move it.
Bob, I wouldn't say that's a safe place to approach yet. Hearing any beeping, I'm not seeing any fires.
There's no more beeping here.
There's a lot of stuff that could explode without beeping. Good. No, we're good.
I think we might need to take another secondary shot at this.
Alright, guys, if you guys give me a second, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, get a quick drink, and then we're going to start cooking.
There's a lot of propane tanks
Get ready
down
to
there
start
that are
cooking.
in decent condition.
It's beeping, it's beeping.
I'm also going to see if Zero wants to go outside. He hasn't.
Take, just shoot it. Just
hasn't been
try and
outside
shoot it,
for a bit.
control it.
He
Yep,
wants to go
just
outside.
control it.
Alright, that's probably gonna do it.
Alright, we'll be right back. We're going to run an ad break to just get that out of the way. Give me a minute. Stand up, stretch back, stretch your arms out, stretch your back out, stretch your legs out. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for giving me time to stand up and stretch my back out. I sometimes don't have time to do that for hours, so
I'm going to put this fire
really
out.
appreciate the
Stop shooting.
opportunity. Thank you.
I have a feeling those things are gonna be up.
Hey, Chef, how you doing? Don't mind me, just getting some grub.
Without a fire extinguisher, we're gonna have to let this thing go.
Thank you very much.
All this is beeping, yeah.
Run!
Oh, it's beeping again.
I don't know what the fuck to do in this situation. It's just, it's gone and it's beeping.
I mean, I think that's it. I don't think there is anything we can do. It just is what it is.
We can't just leave it.
Why? We can't do anything right now. We shot it.
We
blew
can't
up
we
both
can
of
we
them.
can't willingly walk away and somebody else come up and get blown up.
Watch me.
Guys, I'm a hero. I'll go up to the bar.
No, don't. Brittany, we know it will explode. Someone already exploded.
Oh, never mind then.
We don't need to test it.
I watched Law and Order. I can put it out, guys. Trust.
Bob, are you gonna come and pick these up? Alright, I say just keep an eye out for this location. They're probably gonna get a lot of calls here.
Should we maybe put a barricade up there so people don't go in there? Oh, it's gone again.
Dare I say, maybe Deputy Hawkins shouldn't approach beeping things in the future.
It is still beeping. Whoever we're dealing with is a fucking terrorist.
Or just malfunctioning machinery. Who knows?
LSPD are being dumb. They're just going towards it. Oh, yeah.
That's LSPD for you.
Really kind of hoping that they might try and take the squeeze, I'm going to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, Sam.
We got to do a crowd barrier in front so people can't really walk by it.
That's what you're gonna have to do. Just put a
Yeah,
giant
we'll
barrier
just
around it.
we'll just put barriers and a couple of cones in front of it. If people go down there, that's on
That's
them. There's not a
trespassing.
lot we can do about
So, yeah, let them do it.
Alright, let me move this stuff in closer and hopefully we can keep people out of there.
How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm alright. Just waiting for a damn ride along, but you know.
Oh, very nice, very nice. How many ride-alongs you completed so far?
Well, see, I did that interview thing they were doing yesterday. Miss Walker, Tessa, hired me as a cadet, but all she wants me to do is just do ride-alongs. So I've done about 2 of them, and I got like 3 arrests last night.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
They plead guilty to all of them.
Yeah, they plead guilty to all of them.
Yeah, secured them. Good, good.
Yeah, one of them decided to stab, what's his name? Oh, shit. I keep forgetting his damn name. The one on the damn motorbike. And then look at the personnel. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Ripley. They hit Ripley off his damn, motorbike yesterday. And then they stab another cop, right? And then, I'm so fucking embarrassed, right? One of the other girls, right, that was in the car with them, I'm taking them to the dang, so they just got, help at the hospital. All she was going for was resisting at the time, right?
at Bonner
And whoever
Hotel.
searched
Any
her
available
didn't
units,
take her
respond.
gun off of her, just for safety reasons, right? And so I'm sitting there, my damn handcuff key falls off my belt and lands inside of the handcuff jack and uncuffs her, right? So, and then she holds me hostage, right? And she requests a tow truck.
Bonner Hotel.
Out of anything we
Standing
could possibly ask for, she asked for a tow
menacingly.
truck, right? She lets me go, and then she got mag dumped, and then
Loitering.
you know.
I'm almost done here. One more barrier, we can get out of here.
Guarantee it. But it's just how you bounce back, pal.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Is my throat clogged up? Do I sound like I'm
Oh, you
sick or
sound
anything?
good. Yeah,
okay.
you sound good. Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shit. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that you learn from it, right? And you just take it.
RoboCop, we should have another deputy coming on duty soon. Carter Seasons is downstairs. You might be able to get help in a moment.
You pat him down yourself. It don't matter if
My war dog.
Yeah, I patted him down.
Yo, what up?
They put
War
him in
dog.
custody.
Hey, Seasons.
Just run your hands. Just run your hands through the pockets.
So, it's okay then if I search them, right?
Hello.
Say, yeah, if they're arrested, hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Howdy.
How you doing?
Good, real good.
Who is that? Who's this cadet?
Wyatt.
Wyatt. Oh, Calloway. Okay, right.
Of course, I mean, it is, of course. I mean, they're in your custody, right? They've got cuffs on them. They've committed a crime, right? So.
My question, I was gonna say, right? It's okay if I search them and take their gun as I'm arresting them, and then put it back in their DOC bag if they did not commit a crime with it as I'm booking them, right?
Yeah, you're just holding on
Hey,
to
ma'am.
it for officer safety, but they've committed a crime already, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was just making sure because I didn't know I was allowed to do that due to the fact of what happened to the last guy last night, and I was held up because his gun was not taken off of him.
Who needs to go out? Oh, there you go.
Me. Or he can go.
Go get him. Good luck, pal.
Here. He was out first, so you can take him.
Go in there and inserting themselves. It's called self-insert.
Okay.
They taught us that in high school.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna go for a bit.
Sounds good.
Okay. Now, I appreciate, that Ripley is trying to improve situations, but we actually don't want to give them their money back.
2776 Banner Hotel to respond to the reports of blocks standing menacingly.
We don't want there to be a system in place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in. I'm just curious about this.
There's Holden Maddox with chainsaw outside.
Alright, 10-4, never mind. 77s.
But you have to go through like 12 steps of robots, and then the person you talk to, the call drops, and it's called back into your order. That's the experience you want people to get your money back.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I don't, did you hear anything I just said? Okay. Yeah, I just, I'm not, I just, that to me sounds like something...
069+1, we're going to be attempted at 38 underneath the Olympic freeway on a minivan. They're at the homeless camp.
Dispatch show 450 operating under 355.
224, stay in traffic.
What's up, Ripley?
Maybe we charge a processing fee. Yeah, maybe it's like, maybe it's like $1,000 to submit, and then myself or Wrangler would business days as well, okay? And if they want us to get to it sooner, they can pay a premium. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Yeah, that's what we want going on. That could be good. Yeah, that could be good.
45+1 is also going back 10-8 because I guess people standing is menacingly.
All right, I'm
That's
back.
an arrestable offense.
Maybe we offer a couple options.
I had a snack. I got a drink. I put 0 outside to pee and poo.
Store credit of some kind. I don't know exactly what.
I'm ready for the next round.
BCS tow and com. frequency even?
Send it.
I got a. I'm gonna need 70. What is?
What's your location?
I'm gonna need 78. Sharp's being kidnapped. Northbound on the
78, 78,
freeway.
what are we doing?
Outside ammunition.
Alright, we're right there. 355 plus 2 on scene. We're gonna be at the ammunition on Adams Apple. Let's get a description of the vehicle and persons.
It's a red minivan with a hippie driving it.
Okay. Yep, we're here.
Right down the road.
617 plus
Guns
1
out,
is
folks. No shooting.
76.
Don't shoot yet. Alright, we're downgrading this to 77s. You're clear to break off. Downgraded to 77.
7 tonight.
10-2.
All right. Okay. Fake 78s. Okay, so we got a little bit of breakfast left. Not much, but enough to hopefully hold people over until we, you know, are finished. We got a few drinks left. Also not much, but hopefully enough. Alright.
2738, southbound of
Hey, how we doing, everyone? It's your sheriff that loves you very much.
Yo, what up, Sheriff?
Welcome on
Hey,
the
Sheriff.
sheriff.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, how's it going? Let's get here for the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Have fun.
Meeting time.
Let's get here for the meeting, guys. Come on.
Alright, meeting and then food.
Sharp, y'all okay?
How's it going, Chef?
Yeah, we're okay.
Hey, not bad, not bad. You missed Cinco de Mayo, sir. Chicken fajitas, churros, tacos.
Cinco de Mayo, that's not for another 2 months.
That was the day before yesterday, sir. The day before yesterday was Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo, July 17th.
The 5th of May. Cinco
Really?
meaning 5 and Mayo meaning May.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Really?
Close.
Well, Spanish was never my strong suit, senorita.
Okay. Well, you know, mi casa su casa, sir.
What the hell did you just say to me, you son of a bitch?
What?
I ought to have your badge right now. You're gonna fellatio me like a donkey, huh? Okay.
That's not.
All right. Well, we'll see who's fucked when they don't have a job. You're out of here for that one. No. You're out of here for that one. That was too much.
Okay. Maybe I could make it. I could totally. Did I mention I'm just about to start dinner service, sir? It's gonna be a delicious 3-course meal with a sugary appetizer and delicious drinks. Maybe little drinks with little straw hats. You know.
We get more dessert.
Okay.
Colorful sweet drinks with straw hats.
Okay, we can do your performance review after dinner then.
Yes, after dinner. Yes.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I gotta go. I gotta go get my glasses on.
Good. Yep. Very good. Very good. Oh shit. I could actually try to make. Wait. What if
What's on the menus?
I don't know. I was just making something up so he wouldn't fire me.
You're sergeant.
I know. He said he was gonna have my job.
If you didn't cook anything?
No. He misunderstood some Spanish thing that I said. I don't think he knows Spanish as well as he thinks he does.
I don't know Spanish at all.
Well, I don't think Wrangler does either. Anyways, now I gotta think about what to make for dinner. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right, it's meeting time. I forget, wasn't I going to talk about... Oh, yes, we've got a new place for forms, like reimbursement form. We should come up with a couple forms. Maybe like a lost weapon form.
I'm a dispatcher. I got hired yesterday.
Okay, who hired you?
Tessa.
We had a big hiring wave yesterday, sir.
There's Tessa in the office. Hey, Tessa, come out here. Come out here. Come on.
The room is pretty
don't
soundproof.
believe Walker has been on duty yet.
I'm looking at her.
Oh, she must be, yeah. Of course. I don't think she's on duty yet, though.
What do you... I'm looking at... What do you mean?
Well, just because you're looking at her. I mean, people don't live on duty, Wrangler. I mean, sometimes we...
She's sitting at work.
In a uniform.
Yeah, she's not ready. Just give her...
In a uniform.
Give her a couple minutes. She's not ready. She's been having a coffee, getting her you know, she's not ready yet. Not on duty.
She is right there, though.
Tessa,
Oh, hey, sir. Hi.
let's go. Meeting time.
Oh shit, it's right now. Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was in a half hour. Holy fuck. Okay. Hi, everybody.
No, I'm moving it. I'm moving it up. The 6:30. It's I don't know.
Too late.
It's just kind of freaking me out. It's a weird time.
Okay.
You know, what if someone told you, "Hey, dinner's at 6:30," right?
I'd have, yeah, I'd have anxiety probably. I don't know.
That's weird, right? No, 6 or 7, right?
Nice round number.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Easy to remember.
Okay, we could, or you know, we could just lean into it. Do the meeting at 6:15.
Ugh.
6:12.
Seems worse.
We could do it at 9. We could do it at 9.
6:15
9
seems
o'clock?
We could do it at 9, yeah.
psychopathic.
Little after dinner meeting. Everyone digesting their meals, having some coffee, you know, talking about. Just an idea. Just throwing it out there. Just an idea.
That's not bad.
Okay, well, cool. Meeting time. Time for the old meeting.
Welcome to the meeting, guys.
Thank you.
How have things been going?
Hot dog.
Right,
Amazing.
Pretty good. Pretty
Arrests
good.
are up.
Good.
Okay. Wow.
Arrests are through the roof?
Oh, it's like crazy.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I know you guys didn't see a lot of me last week. I went to go see a hypnotist with my girlfriend, and I don't know.
Who's your girlfriend?
Who's your girlfriend?
Yeah, just lately it's hard to explain, but I don't know what it is. It's a bit odd.
What do you want to elaborate or?
Yeah, he tried to make me a little, you know, more relaxed, but the guy ended up just passing out halfway through it.
The hypnotist passed out?
Yeah, the hypnotist, yeah. Can you believe that?
Huh.
That must have been
Sir,
awkward.
I was actually planning a bit of an activity for Saturday. You think you'd be able to come in on Saturday?
What's the activity?
It's BCSO Science Committee. We're just gonna be doing creative science shit. I want to ride bikes down those big water treatment pipes and. See
Yeah,
if we can make it for
that sounds awful. I don't really have any interest in doing that. What do you mean? You want to ride a bike?
down like huge pipes down onto the highway. Maybe build a ramp.
What are you talking about? Build a ramp.
Yeah, measure distance and velocity, like science stuff, you know.
What is this? What does this do? What does this do to put people in jail?
Not much. Not much.
Okay.
really.
Okay,
You just
yeah.
want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like an after work thing. If you do that, make sure that you guys aren't on duty, because I don't know what that has to do with being a police officer.
All right, simple. Yeah. No, I wasn't.
Unless are there compounds
Yeah.
that we need to ramp into?
Could be like a tactical
well, I have been
insertion.
working on. Yeah, I have been working on tactical deployments out of my cannon. 2
You
weeks
just have
ago,
a-
myself and Nikki
Okay.
sent a bunch of cadets with parachutes into Sandy Shores to a drug call out of my cannon.
You're cannoning into Sandy Shores. Parachute?
Outside the box.
Yeah.
God damn it, can someone fix that fucking fire hydrant?
Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, casket.
They definitely wouldn't expect it. You know, nobody
That's like
wouldn't
that.
expect the cannon.
That's the blood leaking out of my brain. That's the aneurysm I'm having. Is what I'm hearing. You know, you guys are so stiff. Let's loosen up. Come on. Let's do some calisthenics. Come on. You guys, you just feel so stiff. Loosen up.
It's good to be limber.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep, get limber. There we go. Good.
Ooh, I'm getting loose.
You with
I
the
should do
purple
this
hair, come
before
on.
every
Just,
shift.
you know what? Actually, you just do that.
That's RoboCop.
Really do this before every shift.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm good.
All right, guys. Listen up, okay? Tessa
You
and
called
I.
my back.
No, you're. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be liable for that.
Damn it. All right,
No,
someone else
good,
later.
Good trap. I do that, and all of a sudden you're rolling into a small claim score
LFC
with a
Lambert,
neck
thank you
brace.
so much, dude. Thank you for the 5 additional
I'm
gifted
not
subs.
doing that. Absolutely not. Got too much to lose. God
Yeah.
damn it! Can someone fix that fire hydrant?
Sheriff, I think he's on it. I think
For
he's
the
out
love
there
of
right
God.
now.
The
Goddamn fire
I'm
hydrant.
trying. She's giving me hell. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, good. All right, simmer down.
Simmer down.
Okay. All right, listen up, guys.
Everyone quiet. Simmer down.
I have some horrible news.
Oh.
So Tessa and I, this was last week at some point.
Nikki's here.
We made the mistake of raiding a person. A small gang. Some of you know you were there, and unfortunately, it did lead to. God damn it! God, what in the hell could possibly be happening with that fire hydrant?
We might have to call the
God
city. Just
damn
haven't had
it.
the water turned
Can somebody
off.
please call? Do something.
Does anyone have the
main
governor's
valve is-
phone number? Maybe.
How is that
I
happening?
actually do.
How is that happening?
Oh, hi, Nikki.
How is it happening like that?
Some hydrants are squirted.
I don't know.
What on earth?
It's like a
What the hell on earth is happening out there?
Damn it. I'm gonna get some water. It's making me thirsty.
God damn it! What is happening?
There's tea in the fridge upstairs. There's tea.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Dude,
What
Weems
is
is here.
happening?
Weems is here.
I wish it was a woman, am I right?
What is happening with this damn thing?
City down here, the fire hydrant's erupting like every 15 seconds.
I don't think you know how to fix it.
That's probably why she's my ex.
Okay, all right, just stop.
You could,
I don't know, you could deploy a TAC team or something.
Okay, all right.
Top of it loaded up with shit. I don't know what to do. Something.
Just stop fucking around with it. I don't think there's no fixing it. Okay.
All right, got it. I'll go park this thing.
All right.
Motherfucker, fucking test me one more time. You fucking test me one more time, I swear to God. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, we have to shit in it.
Jim Bob, what the hell kind of thing is that to say to a person? What the
Drinks that stuff.
Well,
Well,
green
the
tea.
sergeant made it for us.
Hey,
so
Nikki,
we
there
don't
she
talk to
is.
him.
Oh,
Hi, Nikki.
How you doing, Nikki?
Doing very well. How are you?
Oh,
Hey, Sharp, looking sharp.
Thank you, thanks.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now listen up.
All right.
Okay. Yes. Guys. So I did. Tessa and I. We raided a person.
Woo!
If that fucking no. I don't know
Yeah,
how
pausing
much
for
this has
the-
happened to you guys, but there were 50 keys, maybe more at the end of the day. It was everywhere. It's this is terrible.
Keys of
These
coke?
gangs that have no vehicle keys, and then we have to search
Oh.
the key
Yeah.
the cars. And I don't know if you guys have had any. Has anyone here?
Oh my God!
At
I'm
this
gonna
point,
move
they're
back
doing it on
up north. I
purpose.
swear to fucking
What
God,
in
I
the
will.
god?
I
What
hate
in the
that.
god?
This did not
What
happen
in the goddamn hell is that? Why does that
It's
keep
off
happening?
and on. It doesn't make any sense. It's off and on and off and on.
It's so quiet and peaceful.
It's
out
cushy.
there, man.
Okay. I'm gonna time it.
There has to be a better place we can meet, right?
Yeah, like up north. I'm sick of this place.
Are we retreating back up north?
Maybe.
We hate it here now.
We can't lose ground.
Well, here's the thing: if we go up north, then we're just gonna be back down here, right?
Fuck,
I think
that's
there's too
true.
many
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
You know.
You're out. You're not wrong.
Oh
Okay, so
my
it's about
gosh!
okay. All right, about
I mean,
30
what-
seconds.
What is happening?
That's a different one now. What
That's
the
a
fuck?
different one. Now there's two.
There's two.
What the hell is happening down here?
What? Someone's trying to sabotage.
Setting off bombs in the
Yeah,
sewer
so
system?
I'm in.
played Dora the fucking Explorer with 50 cars during this raid. It was hell on
I'll
Earth.
go downstairs and I'm gonna. Eat
Why don't
real
we-
quick, and I'll call out the radio when I'm back. All right. Okay. All right.
Could we take over Popular Street, maybe?
I've seen a lot of the police there.
Yeah,
but
a lot
we
of
could
police
they use
went
their
on this
cadets
main
there.
lane, so.
Yeah, but we could just fly. We could just do it.
Yeah, we can just take it.
I mean, we
You
can just
go to
walk in there
Vinewood?
and just, yeah.
But that's even smaller
Vinewood?
than up north.
That's pretty
What
bad.
what Vespucci?
RPD?
Or maybe they could just fix the
You can
plumbing.
fix the hydrants,
They
yeah.
could just fix
Yeah.
the plumbing. Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, the governor told me we just need to stuff it full of shit. He doesn't have any team to send down here.
Can we
Okay.
install bollards around the hydrants?
More fight.
Oh my god. Has it always been this bad? This is
No.
This
No.
is
No,
a
no.
recent thing, isn't it?
I think there might be a water main break. I
I
don't
think
know.
someone's trolling Penta Pit. I think someone's trolling
Okay.
Penta, dude.
Let's Okay, maybe we'll meet downstairs. Let's go downstairs, guys. Come on, let's move
Alright.
downstairs. Maybe that will be better.
Yeah, surely.
I tried, guys. I'm sorry.
You did your best.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did. Yeah.
I mean, we're not the water department. We're not the department of water. Whatever the what's the name of that department that does
Yeah,
water?
we're not the
Department of Water and
Dow.
Power.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
the
tripped
Dow.
on the stairs.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is good. You guys, and then I'll stand up here.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this
That's-
isn't
we should
bad.
be- yeah, right there. Yeah, yeah.
And then
Kinda like this.
everyone in command.
Wow, those are looking great, Robo.
Okay. I think this is gonna work. Okay. All right. Yeah. This kind of works. Right. This isn't bad. Yeah. This isn't bad. One grenade though. One grenade. Okay. So yeah. It was terrible. I would not recommend ever doing that. It was just awful, and I gotta say, you guys, I need some good news. Okay. This whole key car chain rating thing that was awful, and frankly, guys, I'm not sure I see the joy in life anymore. And you have a suicidal sheriff.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I have a question, Sheriff.
It's honestly a miracle that I even bothered to get out of bed today, because that is the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
Oh wow.
It was just awful. Yeah, go ahead.
What were you, were the labels fruitful?
I don't care. The thing is, I don't even care to talk about it. I just don't want to relive any of that.
Oh, alright.
It was an awful experience. I think that people probably have more cheerful stories about World War II than what I had to endure. I mean, it was awful. What is that? What's a taser?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna shoot you.
That's outside the window.
Okay.
Fuck. God. Okay.
Anyway, so what's been going on with you guys? Sorry I haven't been to work, but that was just so depressing. Just a really, really awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sato.
Hey, Sheriff, nice to see you. A couple things just to fill you up. Jim Bob did the stairs outside BCSO. We have a
Good.
helipad.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's all set up, so if you
Chopper's
want
on
to
the
see
roof
that
right
after.
now.
Let's go take a look at that. Come on,
Awesome.
maybe the roof will be better. Come
Yeah,
on, guys.
surely.
Let's go to the
Let's
roof.
go to the. Yeah, that'll definitely.
Maybe the roof.
Yeah.
Maybe the roof will be better.
Sorry.
It's not gonna be better.
Is this place
Maybe
about to
louder.
explode? Is there just like water pressure building up underneath the building? What in the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
The whole building is probably.
What if we put a
But
car
surely, though,
on
once
the
we're
entrance?
outside, though, it'll be like, you won't hear this much. The stairs are a little steep, everybody, so just make sure to grab the railing.
Okay, this looks nice and natural.
We did a really good job.
Careful, guys. Be careful.
We do have to pay him for it, though, Sheriff.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, geez.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
That looks great. Okay, how much do we owe him for this?
I don't know. He's gonna talk to you and I, or me. And then
After this?
Don't we already
I
pay
can
him?
talk to him.
Was he dispatch or something?
Jim Bob, do you know how much it's gonna be?
Oh, God.
Be about 12,000.
Yeah, just looking
There you
at
go.
the
Thanks. Not afraid of heights.
hydrant situation.
Okay.
Hi there, Sheriff. Looking good, big guy.
Hey, how's it going, big woman?
I'm doing fine, thank you, sir.
Good. Good.
Looks like time
Fantastic.
hasn't treated you well, sir.
Well, you know, time is a cruel mistress to us all.
Certainly is.
Sure. Okay. So, okay, good. So we got this, guys. Let's keep Air One tight. Okay. Let's keep it tight with Air One. I don't really see the need to have this on a car that goes 80 miles an hour. You know, as a matter of fact, I don't even really know when. You know, we were doing that list thing, right, Tessa? Whatever came of that.
We have like a couple of them out, but to be honest, it just hasn't ended up being that much used or needed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when we would need to pull out Air One.
We used it the other day. Actually, I think it was to kill it. Were you?
Okay, yeah. What'd you guys use it for?
So, we had a really actually good thing happen. Not a good
Uh-huh.
thing, but the DOJ held a vehicle auction.
Yes. Okay, they've been talking about doing that for a while.
Yeah, it went well, and when we left, they ended up getting taken hostage by.
Okay.
Was it the ballers?
That's
Yeah, the
that's
ballers.
not a good thing, Sato.
That was not good.
They had
No,
a
well,
lot
it was
of money
way
on
over.
them.
It was way
That
over.
was a bad thing.
It was way over. So the ballers took DOJ hostage. So we worked with LSPD and with Rangers in an all-out entire force situation because they actually took the DOJ hostage. And I think it was
Well-
Tequila used Air One, and I negotiated it was my first big negotiation, and we got the DOJ back.
Okay,
Unharmed.
all right.
Yeah, there's a tow truck out here doing it on purpose.
Is that it?
Yeah.
There's somebody doing it, I think, to us.
It's that tow truck right.
And there they go.
But why?
Is that vandalism? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
don't worry, we just chased the badass trying to freaking rob and take hostage of the DOJ. That was pretty cool.
Really afraid of heights.
Just came over just to specifically
Well,
look
yeah,
at the tire
obviously.
marks.
Yeah,
They literally
on the day.
specifically aimed for that fucking hydrant.
Yes.
They just immediately took it out and then took off.
Okay.
Oh man.
Anyways.
Our neighbors have taken notice of our Air One as I have shot somebody here trying to steal it already.
How are they getting in here?
They stole another chopper and landed it on the roof to try and break into this chopper.
Yeah,
Jesus
Chad White
Christ.
stole a helicopter from over there on Crusade Medical, flew it over here, and then tried to lockpick his way into ours.
And I shot his ass.
So he got shot for that.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, so they're just keeping their helicopters there?
Well, yeah, just look across the way there. See those two helicopters over there on the hospital?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, they just climb up there, they lockpick those, fly them over here, land here, and then try to steal ours. Which is why ours will always be locked, and our key will be in the interceptor lockbox down there. So if you need the key combination of that, use the
They could
MDT.
just lockpick a helicopter, huh?
Yeah, but it'll take them a while. I mean, we should hear a helicopter landing on the roof and come up and shoot the person.
It was pretty
Right.
quick that they were able to pick it, I will say, though.
Yeah, we got to react quick. We don't have the whole day.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, God, what the hell was I gonna say? Okay, why? So, Sato, why'd we team up with the trooper?
Well, because one of the troopers was down, and the DOJ was held hostage. So we talked about it as a group, and felt that the DOJ was just like neutral ground. That we all had an interest in it, and because
Right.
it was such a threat to the community. I will say we took lead on it. So it was most of the time it was just Air One and 2 sheriffs.
Wait, I mean,
It was a joint. It was a joint effort between the Ranger, the LSPD, and the BCSO.
Yeah.
The Ranger did more work than the
When did this
LSPD.
happen? When did this happen? When?
2 days ago.
Yeah.
2 days on Monday.
Yes.
Okay, what time?
I don't recall.
Okay,
It was in the
what?
afternoon.
And there were
2 o'clock.
2 deputies on it.
No. So what I'm saying is actually on the scene, like during the chase, we had Air One. We also had 2 deputies, but everybody was coordinating and circling the area, and then it ended up being a big shootout at Rainbow Garage. But it was a very long.
Well, who made the
long
decision to
situation.
work with The cops or trooper. I don't even know what to call them. Troopers.
Officers, yeah, I don't know. At this point. We just
I don't know. I thought the LSPD broke off like midway through, but
Yeah.
somehow they just came back at the end. Yeah,
Did you
we
tell
were
them to
negotiating.
leave?
No.
Why not?
I felt like we had not enough number because I was afraid that they would shoot us with class 2 and class 3,
How
but
many of you guys were there?
Ben Saito, Franz Gall, Aurelie the Killer, Brittany Hilton, and John Dior were around. 5 deputy. 2 cadets, 3 deputy.
There were only 5 people on duty?
6. And 3 were cadets.
It's been like that.
Well,
Yes,
I mean,
EU down bad.
Been down bad.
Oh, okay. I thought Cork and Nikki were supposed to fix all that shit.
They are, sir.
Pork at all, sir.
Nikki? What the hell, Nikki?
I haven't seen Quirk in
This past week I was not around. I had to fly back to Utah for 7 days. But yeah, today is the day I can return, so yeah.
Not around?
Yeah.
7
I had to fly
days?
back. Yeah, sir. Sometimes my mom's dying. And her cats. So I had to go take care of her for 7 days.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, is there like a search?
And her 7 cats.
Damn. The officers have been getting a little too comfortable though. Twice yesterday, they came onto our radio asking for help, and then once yesterday, one of them pulled up to me and was like, "Can I?"
Okay.
Yeah.
And I had to all 3 times I had to be like, "No, go away." Get on."
It happened again today before you got on duty as well.
Okay, well, we're gonna figure all that out.
And the last thing I had to say is I did my first hut last night. Till 3 o'clock in the morning. So, that was good. We did a big bus on weapon trafficking and terrorism.
Hell yeah!
Okay, I don't know what it is,
Thank you so much.
the killer, but you just, I don't know if it's this roof, but your voice is just echoing off the roof, and it is just so fucking loud.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, you were really loud, the killer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Okay, has anyone got anything else? Some good news. Good news, come on.
I've got something, but come here real quick.
Who's that?
What the hell is that? That looks like
That's a
I don't know
ranger.
what that
Gotta
is.
run
Alright, how
something
about
by her real
now?
fast.
That's a ranger.
Still loud? Do I sound loud? Imposing? Authority?
You sound fine.
Way better, man.
Perfect.
The ranger that was the governor. What the hell? He's got time to do all that, but he can't fix the dang pipes. I feel bad. I gotta make an announcement about Talon, but he's so cool.
Do you guys check the program of those people that are called Alex and Jerry? One of their policies is ensure that department get a warrant before entering private property. I know, crazy
Doesn't
policy.
have to be like right now, but during this meeting. Should I just do it now?
Yeah, just the one.
Okay. Rob, oh cop, why don't you come up?
Heck yeah.
Come on up. All right. Hey everybody. You can face the crowd. Today, I take great pleasure in putting our cadet Rob O'Cop up for potential promotion to deputy. And in classic fashion, I'd like to open up to the room, or I guess open it up to the roof for any dissent. If any of you think Rob O'Cop is not ready for a promotion to deputy, please raise your hand and speak, or forever hold your peace. All right. Going once? Twice? If you think Rob O'Cop is ready for the responsibility and role that comes with the rank of deputy, please raise your hand.
You have to, guys, and if there's any problems with Rob O'Cop, you have to tell us.
Yep.
You can't stay silent on this.
Exactly. You gotta say it now.
You have to. Huh?
You can raise your hand, yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
did her boob job.
And you did
Good
great,
job.
to be honest.
Great
I might
job.
come to you for
Amazing,
one as
impeccable
well.
work.
All right, congratulations, Rob. That's a great job. Let's give Ripley to swear whatever the hell that is.
Congratulations, titty girl.
Fantastic. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, Rob, let's go ahead and get you sworn in. I'm going to say a couple words, and you're going to repeat after me. Are you ready? Do you need a moment?
Affirmative.
Ready. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. I, Rob O'Cop.
I, Rob O'Cop.
Having been appointed a deputy in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Having been appointed a deputy in Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend.
That I will support and defend.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies,
Foreign
and
domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation
Freely.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of
evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
And that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties
of the office which I am about to enter.
Of the office of which I am about to
enter.
So help me God.
So help me.
Hot dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Sheriff of Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Randy Wrangler, acting upon the recommendation of Under Sheriff Tessa Walker, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Cadet Rob O'Cop. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Cadet Rob O'Cop is hereby promoted to the rank of Deputy of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office effective this day, May 7th, by order of Sheriff Wrangler. Congratulations.
Good job. Good job.
Well earned. Good job. Nom.
Oh, yeah.
Nom.
You're amazing, Rob.
Delicious.
Hot dog.
Thank you,
Sergeant Ripley.
Plenty more hot dogs for you.
Yeah, is this Miss Swan? Is this Bobby Lee? Is this Bobby Lee? Who'd we hire?
He looked like
It could be.
Why does he keep saying hot dog? Is this fucking Bobby Lee?
There's an entire
Would
hot
you like
dog
one?
locker.
Anyone?
Sheriff.
Okay.
I-
No,
That's
I
right.
don't. It's fine. No one gets. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
King of the Hill? I don't get it.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. No.
Oh, hot dog.
Thank you. Okay. Anyone got anything else? What's been going on?
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
got-
tell your
I got
sheriff.
something.
What ails you, my department?
I got something. So DOJ clerk Arthur Talon was stabbed to death yesterday.
Oh my god.
my God.
I'm
Jesus.
investigating the murder. We
Right.
have a very tight chance of getting any leads, so I need you guys to please
Oh,
stay
I got
mindful.
something.
Okay, cool. If you find the guns of Mama Naps, Ash Ordanez, or Buckington, what was the other guy's name, Sato?
Oh gosh, I forget.
Or most important, Blackstone, or most importantly, the radio of Arthur Talon or a DOJ
Investigations,
MDT illegally in anyone's possession. That is like the only break we have to maybe catching his killers, because they kind of just got ran up on, stabbed, masked up individuals, stolen cars. So this is our only chance to catch this guy, unless Sato's about to tell me something else. So
Yeah,
please just
we'll talk
be on the
now.
lookout for all that.
Yeah. The cadets have been doing really great.
Yeah,
they
cadets
have.
are doing
Pretty
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on over there on the right?
John Hawkins is in the ICU. We were
No.
driving to work today, and he got blown up by a bomb on the side of the road.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What?
I appreciate you being
That
part of the
bomb is
community.
still
Great,
there.
sir. Thank you, Taco Lover. I
I'm
appreciate
not
that.
allowed to go see him. I called Chanel Money a fat bitch, and I got trespassed from the hospital. So
Okay.
he's in ICU room 2. If anyone can go and show their support. He is awake. And Tessa, he did say that he does know that he has his test with you today.
That's
and He
right.
said that if he can do it hospital bedside, he's willing to power through it.
Test?
Yeah. Yesterday he asked me if he could ride solo, and I asked him what the Fourth Amendment was, and he didn't know. So, I
Wait,
told him.
wait, hold on. Wasn't he in the DA's office?
Yeah, he was a district attorney.
And he's been a cadet for a
He
month.
knows
That
it.
answers
Well, what the goddamn hell?
He said he
He
froze.
got
on the-
nervous. He clammed up a little bit.
Clammed. This can't be a job where you clam up.
No.
That's what everyone's.
Sometimes you have to make a decision where you either shoot someone or you shoot someone, and you got to make that call, right?
And that's a hard decision, but you got to make it and fast.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, today I told him you're either going solo or you're fired. So I'll go see him in ICU and either give him good news or bad news. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Anyone got anything else?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead. Anyone?
I'll just throw this out there because not everyone seems to be aware. You know that Banner Hotel over there? Have y'all seen any shootings over there? There's been a couple, right? Like one or two.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every 5 minutes.
Well,
Every
you're- a
number
lot
one
of
is
Shot there
there.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, a lot of shootings there. Your sheriff's department is currently tracking a series of crimes there, especially related to the quote-unquote security team there. If any of the reports that you've written have to do with the security team being the lead suspect or anything like that, or you go to any others where they're claiming the security team is robbing people, shooting people, whatever, investigative report 5223 is a master file right now. So make sure you get your report linked into that report. It's going to be all the reports so that we can put them all in one place and tie these strings together about the security team.
Sarge,
yep.
can I add on about that?
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, John Dior. Nice to meet all y'all again. Yes, me, Sullivan, and all the storms went undercover there. The security guards there, by Bill Bungus said, "Hey guys, show them code 2," and they all pulled out guns, and one of them pulled out a shotgun. We were able to identify this person by going through the organization and identifying by his picture, and he has his concealed carry license is taken away, and he does not have a Class 3 license. And he's also a felon. So we're just sitting on this, and we're trying to wait until we can get more information and leaking all the investigation. So please, if y'all do have any more information, please go to the master file and add it as soon as y'all can.
You do know we hired a security guard.
Yeah,
it's probably a good time to introduce
Son of a
the
bitch.
jailer.
Cassie, why don't you introduce the new jailer? Okay.
Sure. Come on up.
Oh, that fucked up.
Yeah, well, hold on. Okay. So, new jailer, why don't you introduce yourself, and then I've got a note for you.
Howdy, everyone. I'm the new jailer. My name
That
is.
is not what I expected you to sound like.
Yeah, I get that a lot, sir. My name is
Okay.
Bobby Bingus Jr.
Jesus Christ, it's like the Green Mile.
Yeah. I work the door at the hotel there, and I got hired on by Miss Tessa then.
Yep. Okay. So
Okay.
yesterday, I told you that it would be fine to be a doorman there and a jailer here, and after this stuff has come to light, you're gonna need to quit
I'm
that
sorry.
job.
What is your name, sir?
Bobby Bingus, sir.
Okay. What? Okay. I'm sorry. Did we just? He's an employee of this place that we're investigating.
A jail. He was the doorman or is a doorman.
Well, why'd we just say all
holds
that
the-
shit? What if he chooses the place?
You gotta quit that job.
Well, what? Well, no, we can't make him do that. Well,
And
what
I'm
the
gonna have
fuck
you
just
sign
happened?
an NDA.
You can't. But
You're
you've
gonna have
already
to
said
sign-
all that.
You're gonna have to sign an NDA.
You already. It's already out there. What if he chooses the? Aren't they gonna know about the investigation now?
We'd have to hold him until the investigation is
We
concluded.
can't hold him.
Yeah,
Sure
hold
we
him.
can.
We can trust him. Look at the
we
guy.
cannot.
We can
Look
do
at
a lot
this
of things,
guy.
Wrangler.
He wants this
Hold
job.
someone.
I'm not.
He came here because he didn't like working there.
That is true, ma'am.
Okay, so do you want to work here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can't work there.
Yeah. Yeah, that life
I
is
guess.
behind you now. You could go. You know. You see. We could use you.
Okay. Okay, well, sir, if you could do us a favor and please not tell them about what we just talked about here, we'd appreciate that.
Yep, no problem, sir.
Okay.
Obstruction of justice.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, does anyone have anything else?
Yeah, I do, sir.
How are the gangs doing down here on the south side? How's that been?
Hell.
Really?
The Diamond Dogs are
ballers
incredibly
have stepped
aggressive.
It up. Yes, the Diamond Dogs and ballers have stepped it up.
That's picking up a bit.
Yes. Shootouts every fucking day down there.
We need some sort of operation, euthanize the diamond dog, neuter the diamond dogs.
Ooh, can I leave that?
Something like that.
They have so many fucking guns.
Really?
Yeah.
It's insane.
The other day they came up to me on, I don't know, it was
Speak up.
Oh, sorry. The other day they came up to me on Carson, I think it was, and they were like, "Hey, you're just one person," and then they went, "Pew pew pew pew," and they shot me, and Sharp came in to help me and my cadet. It was just like 2 seconds.
Now, I'm not victim blaming you, but guys, you
Yes,
probably should
yes,
not
yes,
be
should not.
patrolling alone
I had somebody
on the
with
south
me.
side. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
but still, yeah. Also, we had our first bank robbery.
I was about to
I
talk
could let
about
Sharp
that.
talk
We've
about
had
it.
that. Yeah, we've had that happen
had a couple
twice.
now.
It's
They're robbing
the,
banks now?
Same person.
Yeah,
same person.
Sandy, yeah.
Oh
no,
my
it was two different people, Jen. Two
Oh,
different
is
groups.
it? Okay, Sharp,
Yeah.
you got it. This was yours. Go ahead.
God, they're getting desperate. Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
So the investigation is 5180. That's
What about the
I've been
casino?
able to
Has
figure
anyone
out.
checked on the casino?
Yeah, there was a shooting there the other night.
No! Horses are still great.
It seems fine thus far, but they do seem to be robbing the bank on Route 68 in Harmony. Yes, the savings.
Did you
alone
guys
just
catch
over
them?
from BCSO South. No, sir, we did not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They managed to do it when we had 5 deputies online. Online? What the fuck am I talking about? On duty, I mean. Whoops.
No, the radio. Sometimes it's
Oh,
referred
that's
to
what I
as the
meant, that's what I
line.
meant.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
like get on the hop on the line. We gotta get this.
Yep,
we gotta
that's-
get this
yeah,
announcement
correct.
up to
Thank you. Good
Providence.
save.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
sir.
People say that all the time.
People say that all. Yeah, hop on the line. Get on the line. Yeah. Turn a phrase.
Well done. Well done.
Okay. So, I guess how'd they do it?
It's in the investigation, sir. There's a marked key card. They appear to use a flag key card. They seem to lockpick their way into the facility is the first step.
Oh.
Swipe a flagged key card, which tends to be the second one, which sets off a bank alarm, a robbery
Yeah.
alarm, and then there's another government facility. There's pictures in there of everything that we managed to discover as to what they can do. But I wanted to speak to Command about maybe getting an interceptor and a helicopter permanently stationed at BCSO North, because we have.
We should, yeah.
We have the fortunate flexibility of being able to immediately.
What's the
respond to
investigation?
this. 5180, sir.
Wait, you charge for felony trespassing and possession of a command equipment.
I don't know, but all I'm saying
There's
is
a
it would be nice to have
helicopter.
one.
There's a what the hell's a helicopter?
It's a turn of phrase, sir, I think.
Where so 5182
5180, sir.
Can I see this?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is awful. So we don't know how much they stole out of there.
We've no idea, so there
Charlotte.
doesn't appear to be any way of us divining that information. But we've
Yeah, I guess
seen-
they would have had to have caught him, huh?
Yeah,
Their car was like,
A lot of money in a bank.
Their car was really
Can't
fast.
imagine.
yeah, they had a Karen.
The
Did
first group
did they highway blast you?
Yeah, they did. The first group of people that did it also were all wielding Class 3 firearms with silencers and full-on attachments. They
I
went
got
in
shot
Jesus
for 30
Christ.
seconds.
The one I
Wowza.
responded to, they were posing as a fumigation team with a full contract and everything. But when couldn't verify their business, they broke down and took their foreman hostage at gunpoint. It's all a ruse.
So this is the one thing, sir. I was wondering if we can have an interceptor or something permanently stationed up there so we can react quickly
Yeah,
if it comes to this.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I think, yeah, okay. I think for something like this, you can have a helicopter. Now, guys, I need you to listen to me here, okay? You can put a helicopter and you can put an interceptor on this stuff, but, okay, if you realize, hey, we don't need this helicopter at all, or this interceptor, then could you please, could you just break them off?
Yeah.
Some
Please.
restraint.
The helicopter's being stolen across the street.
Yeah,
Yep,
it does
and
appear
it's
to be.
gone.
Something else, I just
Well,
quick
you could
reminder,
shoot it. Why are you just looking at it?
guys. Yep.
There you go.
Very good raid.
Good.
Very good. Wow, you might have
Damn.
disabled it.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah.
right? Good, good.
You got it.
Excellent
Alright,
work.
So, some people should probably get a car and go
Yeah.
look for it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Guys, the motor unit, kind of similar thing. All right, keep it on things that it's required. That thing is wicked quick around corners and through squeezes. All right, so just be
It's expensive to fix.
be conscious of that. It's very expensive to fix as well. Yep.
So
Parts
the
are hard
bank's
to
been
ship
robbed
in.
twice and we haven't. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes. Who the fuck are you?
Come up and introduce yourself.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
My name is Newton Weems, and I just got hired yesterday, and I just wanted to introduce.
I fucking love Von Gogh.
And I look forward to working with all of you, and I hope to arrest the
Your name is
criminals.
Weems? Your name is Newton?
Newton Weems.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Newton Weems, yeah.
Newton Weems.
Okay.
That's kind of cute.
A little bit about me. I'm 23 years old, and I'm from Portland, Oregon.
Why do you want to be a cop, Weems?
And
well, I've been a
Why
cop
are
before.
Oh, you are a cop. Okay, you're not a deputy.
No, I'm a deputy. Yeah, I've
No, you're not. But you're not a cadet.
I'm not a cadet.
Full
No,
deputy.
I'm a full deputy.
Who did that?
I did that. I did a hiring drive yesterday.
This guy?
Uh-huh.
This guy's a dweeb.
I mean, what's wrong with this guy? There's nothing wrong with being
Well,
a
so is
resume.
Gene, but we hired Gene.
Why do you want to be a cop?
Very good point.
Why are you a cop?
I like enforcing the law, and I like making people go to jail because they do bad stuff, and it's not good when they do bad things that are illegal.
What the fuck?
Yeah. See, that
Well
makes sense
said.
to me.
I'm very by the book.
This is it, huh?
I love books.
This is what we got.
This is the
Okay.
future of the BCSO.
In my off time, I like to study the penal code. Pardon my language.
What's your favorite law?
Pardon my language.
Probably jaywalking, but it's not a law here.
It's not a law. Yeah, that's legal.
You could do
So-
impeding
You
traffic,
love
though.
impeding traffic, though.
Impeding traffic. Attempted impeding traffic.
Might like that
Yeah.
one.
There's
Yeah.
loitering as well.
And
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's if you want to ever talk to me and stuff, I'm around. You know, we can maybe ride together or something, and
Okay.
you know, we can learn about each other and
Learn about each other.
Aw.
yeah.
Why don't you go back into the back into the fold,
Just go.
Williams?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Alright.
yes, Undersheriff.
Yeah, tow bros. Are all three tow bros here?
Me too.
BCSO, huh?
Two of us are, ma'am.
Okay, tow bros, come
Yeah.
on up. I've got
Yes,
some more
ma'am.
tow people for us, sir.
Look at this.
There is a third.
Tow Bro 2, Quincy
Who did you guys
Faulkner,
get hired yesterday,
reporting
too?
for duty.
That's right. Yeah.
Turbo free, Dave Faulkner.
Nice.
They're an elite force of towmen.
Yep.
Impressive.
You okay?
They're
Looking good,
okay.
Quincy.
Did Charlotte dress them?
No, they actually showed up like that.
Yep.
And I love it.
Thank you.
Is that
They're
Oh, they just
very
moved it to the-
fabulous, aren't they?
What's wrong with your head?
Okay.
I've had repeated head traumas, mostly from the blocks. I hate them.
We're looking
Yeah.
at that.
Oh.
Yeah, don't we all?
I mean,
Yeah, we all hate the blocks.
Yeah.
no,
Yep.
not all of us. Okay,
One was from
They
the
just-
Rangers.
They can change.
Whoa.
One of the
There's no
blocks was
fucking
from the
changing.
Rangers.
No, one of my
Oh,
head dents
boy.
was from the Rangers.
What the
Sorry,
Rangers
sir.
do to you?
I was really hungry, and she said, "I don't care if you're hungry. Hop over this fence right now, or you're getting arrested." And I did, and then I fell and hit my head.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's hear it for the. I'm sorry, the tow bro.
Yes, sir. Tow Bros.
There's three
Okay.
of them.
Welcome
Woo,
aboard,
tow
Tow
bros. Yeah.
Yeah.
We love BCS Tow.
Where are you guys towing right now?
Hotel, big
Anywhere
time. It's
and
crazy.
No. Where are you impounding?
Adam's apple.
Adam's apple.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, Tess and I, we got to talk about that. Because I think we could probably impound personal car. We could probably just use that lot.
Oh my god.
That'd be a really good idea.
Yeah, and we could make them come into the department to get their car back, right?
That's juicy.
That'd
I
be
like
great.
it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And pay us
Right.
directly.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be really good.
I can make a form that they have to fill out.
Yeah. We could do forms, I guess.
Is there any other new cadets?
I kind of hate forms, but we could do forms.
Yeah, but they're not our forms. They're their forms,
Lumberjack.
so it's okay this time. Just this once.
Yeah.
It's okay when
Okay,
they're
anything else?
Yeah, was there anyone else I hired?
How's the jailer program going?
Real great. Real great.
You know, as soon as we can...
We can't hear you.
As soon as we can fix, you know, then we could have you guys drive them up there. But I don't know how. I don't know how it would work.
Can we
right
book
now.
them at the intake? Up at
No,
the jail?
but it doesn't work because then you guys would have to do all of it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Interesting. Well, we've had some parolees. We've taken them out. They cleaned up the courthouse. They've just been doing some stuff. So we took them for drug tests as well. They've been doing great.
I mean, it couldn't be. How difficult could it be to really just remove this facial scanning we have off the MDT so they don't know how fucking close they are to us? Even for just like
to be honest, that's a really good idea.
You know, just something that was just done
Right.
now. You know.
I bet that's possible. I'll get the tech person to look into that.
That has to be possible.
That's probably easier than any other option that's currently present.
Yep. So why don't we get
the charge and one to
why don't we get the
you have to do
MDT
a
people to just split up?
That's not bad.
Because that way they'd be able to work faster on that. You know, I'll give them a call.
That's really good, Susan.
Give them a call.
We would need an escort anyways. The current transport vehicle does not have any lights on it.
Oof. Nah, you don't need
Okay.
that.
Why do you need one?
Wouldn't
Why
you
would you
want it
need
not
that?
to have lights on it anyways? Because like,
Yeah, why
I feel
would you
like
need
if you
lights?
transfer them, they're just gonna target that to break their voice
I
out.
I tell you what, I'll try to. I'm pretty sure that I think I could get you guys a bus for now.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't have light. You don't need lights though.
I could drive a bus.
Yeah, you don't need. I mean, you're making what? You're going down there and then you're making one right turn onto the freeway and then
just about gonna dump the highway. Yep.
But just make sure that you scream on the radio. Someone's trying to break them out.
Yeah. We'll work on the radio too.
You gonna work on that?
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah.
I like this casket guy. I do. That's a good jailer.
He's amazing.
He is.
Okay.
Freaking great.
Everyone been liking the jailer stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
very
been great.
helpful.
I had to do a raid for a hut, and he watched my guy. Oh, that
But
was
hey,
good.
Casket.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't feed inmates spoiled food, okay?
It's not spoiled. It's just the questionable brand from the place down the street.
Yeah,
That's
I'd rather
all.
he do that
well,
than
that's
feed
fine.
my
Do
food.
not
So.
feed people
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah,
I
I'm
agree.
gonna,
Keep doing that.
I'm gonna work with the governor right now. I've thought of this program. I've been really inspired lately.
Good.
Does anyone want to hear it? I got to talk to the
Is it
governor.
the hypnotist
Yes,
inspiring you?
I want to hear it.
No, I think that you know, we could give people. Sorry, I thought I heard something. We could give people the option. Okay, so say you get caught for drug trafficking, right? Say we catch someone for drug trafficking, right? And you know, and they did it, all that shit, whatever. We give them the option to where they either go to prison for 6 days or they're exiled, or 6 years, however long, 6 years, or they're exiled to KO for 12 years. And if we catch them back, you know, here, right? Then it's like a whole new law. You know what I mean?
So what happens if they need medical services there?
I don't know.
Yeah, they'll be laying there.
It's like Lord of the Flies.
Yeah, if you survive
Yeah.
it.
And if we catch them back on American soil, you know.
Maybe we could stand up some sort of like Red Cross Peace Corps operation over there to treat them.
No. We don't want that.
We'll just use your cannon to fire them back.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can make a
Ooh.
reality
That's a
show
good
out
idea.
of it.
From
No.
our roof.
So I just want to be clear. This isn't to make a reality show or anything like that.
Kind of makes me feel like it is supposed to be.
Anyways, I'm gonna talk to the governor about it.
Can you just claim they're cartel members and just forget about them?
I
mean, they're
it's a little on the nose.
Ik vind
Uh, okay, so does anyone have anything else at all?
We have another new hire.
meeting.
He's over there.
Who?
In the red plaid lumber
I think that's
jacket.
the last one from yesterday.
there's Callaway too.
What's his name?
Callaway.
Callaway.
There, that's
the golf
Winchester
clubs?
there. So okay, Winchester, come on up. Winston, Winchester, come up here.
Hello.
Okay, Rob, you can also.
This
you
isn't
can go
Winchester.
stand.
Winchester has bigger tatas.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
met that lady last night. She wasn't happy about me having the same name.
Oh, you're okay. So you're Winchester. We have two Winchesters.
Winston,
That's
you can
right,
call him
sir.
Winston.
Winston. Well, what is your name?
Winston Winchester.
Okay. Well, this isn't gonna work.
It's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
That's
Shit,
good.
I never thought of that. That's pretty fucking good.
Very good.
Hey.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
Well, anyway, yeah, my name's Winston Winchester. I got 15 ex-wives and 33 grandchildren. I like to fish. Ready to get out there and bust some bad guys, you know what I mean?
Say 33 grit. Oh my god.
33, yeah, well,
Name all your grandchildren.
I ain't seen most of them. How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Oh dear.
That's fair. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
I don't talk to my kids no more.
Oh, so we're your family now.
All right.
Well,
win-win.
no, because we want this guy to talk to us. I'm sorry, sir. Not talking to your children, and that's not a win-win. That's a lose. That's a loss.
Well,
You've
that's
lost
what
your
happens.
family.
I've cheated many times. I've been a bad person. I'm trying to reconnect, but you know, you get to your old age and you start reflecting back on these things.
Right,
and,
right.
Got lots of regrets, sir.
I'm sorry. Okay. So why don't you just have a relationship with your family instead of becoming a cop? Wouldn't that be a better way to?
Oh yeah, well, my
fix your
most
past?
recent ex-wife, she had twins right before she left me, and I got child support to pay.
Damn.
I don't know, but you could still have a relationship with your family, right?
Yeah, I know. It's all part of the plan. Trying to redeem myself. I'm on my redemption arc.
Yeah, but you could just pick up the phone and call them.
Well, it's not that simple, sir. They don't want to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so is Orbel one of your estranged kids who doesn't want to talk to you?
Well, no, I don't think so.
How would you know, though?
You should probably get that.
Yeah, when you
figured
have
out.
that many
Winston,
grandkids,
Winston,
it's gotta be hard
everybody.
to keep track of.
Woo, Winston! Yeah!
Welcome to the team. I'm gonna be onboarding them today.
Okay,
Nice to meet y'all.
so just to get this, yesterday we hired an ugly nerd and a deadbeat father.
And the
Sounds like
Tobo
it.
Bros.
And the Toe Bros.
Tobo Bros.
Okay.
And
All right.
Callaway.
Yep.
He seems
Yeah.
cool.
All right, BCSO, let's keep up the great work.
Sir, wait, hold on.
Yep.
Voting for the new governor May 16.
Oh,
and trust
no.
me, the governor candidates are trash. Other than
Bones.
Bones, they're all garbage.
Can
okay?
Bones win again? Can he be reelected? Oh.
Yes, you can.
There's no term
hold
limits.
on. I have
You know,
something
I've
to
heard
say.
that if you got coming ya, it's almost impossible to lose the election.
Oh.
Historically, that's
Yep.
true. Yeah.
I've heard that.
Someone gotta fill him up.
The candidate want to re-establish radio communication across the island
What?
for civilian.
Who does?
One person's
Jerry and
platform.
Alex.
Yeah.
Who's running? Come up here, to killer.
Well, the only I know like only two candidates. It's like Jerry and Alex, and then the Lucy Webb and Noodle Cat Doodle. All right, they got websites to explain their programs, and it's
Oh, no.
trash. For example,
Websites?
Jerry and Alex. One of their policies is like ensure that department get warrant before entering private property. Literally on their page for their campaign.
How the hell will that work?
They are the people that want radio communication re-established because apparently
Oh, God.
Civilian not having access to radio is infringing on people's freedom of speech.
There weren't even radios.
They can still yell
I
if they want to.
know. That's just what I saw in their poster for their vote. It's really stupid.
Do they got a life invader?
I thought
So what you're saying is Bones is getting
yes, they got one.
reelected.
Alex, she's a clerk right now at the DOJ, and then there's the San Andreas Labor Party.
Alex who?
Kennedy.
Her name is Alex. Alex
Kennedy, I work with her.
You can see her website for the change. And then you have the San Andreas Labor Party. One of their policies is literally establish FIB to investigate corruption in our government institution.
She's a clerk. Didn't they just establish that 2 days ago?
And they also want to eliminate the charges
wait,
of,
wait a minute. What do you mean that was established? What's all that shit about?
The SIB is
because I saw the governor announce something, but what the fuck is that?
I don't know. Some black box shadowy thing to hold funds. A conspiracy unfold.
I tried to get in touch with him to have clarification.
I advise you guys to read the proposal of the San Andreas Labor Party on their website and Alex Kennedy on her website. It's stupid.
Bones is getting re-elected!
Vote for Bones.
Re-elect Bones!
Yes.
Welcome
But
back,
don't
Alice.
do it because I ask you to. Do it because of your own will.
It's the 15th?
The 16th to the 17th. 16 and 17.
Alright, so next weekend, so we're gonna... It's 2 days?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have to do that same shit again, you know, where we... with the bridge?
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
What happened last time?
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Terrorism.
Last time last time there was a guy sniping a tanker and
Did you say Sunday?
Yeah, it looks it's next weekend, I think. Or did you say the 16th or the 17th?
The 16th.
Sunday.
It's Friday and
Just on the
Saturday.
16th?
Isn't that Mother's Day? Sunday.
16th and the 17th.
Okay.
2 days.
All right.
Well, we're all sitting here in silence now.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, yeah, so a vote for Bones is a vote for the police department, it sounds like.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Okay. All right, anyone got anything else? Should probably get back out there. It's been an hour. All right, let's get back out there. I'm going to be sitting in my office and talking to Tessa for a little bit. I think we're going to start firing a ton of people.
Hell yes, finally.
Good
Oh,
idea.
I got one thing. I'm not going to shame you. Okay. All right. Raise your hand if... I'm going to throw out a few options, okay? So stick with me. Raise your hand if you want to work with the troopers again. Okay, Sato, you're fired. I'm going to need you to jump off the roof now.
What? Yeah, sure.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
No, please don't.
Oh, can I
It's
specify?
okay, guys.
But no, it's okay. Okay, so Sato, come up here and say why.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't
Okay.
think we need to necessarily work with them on the daily, but I do think in certain situations, like the DOJ was taken hostage, in really big situations, I do think we could use them, or if we are like two deputies on and our life is in danger. I guess life in danger would be my threshold.
So here is why I'm now. Yeah, Carter.
Whenever she's done, I just have input on it.
You what? At what?
I wanted her to finish. I didn't want to.
I think she is done.
Yeah, I'm kind of done.
All right. Well, so when that guy hopped on our radio last night begging for our help, it was 3 police on duty. 2 of them were taken hostage, and he was alone responding to it. I do kind of feel for that, and in that 78 situation, I'd say let's lend a hand, but pretty much in any other case,
Yeah, we're
So-
going around.
I don't want to work with them.
Ripley, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, the other day there was only 3 of us on duty, and yeah, same thing. One of us went down, and it was the officers who showed up when they saw.
What
the 13
time? What time?
It was on 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
And they showed up, and they helped us clear the scene, and they helped our deputy get back on the. I would agree kind of with what Jen was just saying. I'm not really a big fan of getting all cozy with them for like everyone who catches a little lady crossing the street. But if it's life or death, or an officer down or a deputy down, I think we should put it aside and handle business.
All right, I will now. Here's my reservations. Okay, you people already put too many goddamn units on things. Anyways, it feels like every other call I'm having to tell some car to back the fuck off and go do something else. Okay. So there's that. Also, I don't want to. So I mean, where would it end then if we're working with 40 other people, right?
Like an alpha, maybe?
Can I put a counterpoint?
Now
to
hold
that?
on, hold on. No, I'm trying to address one thing at a time. An alpha. I don't think there needs to be 60 cops responding to one alpha. I don't think that needs to happen.
I don't think so either.
I agree.
We've been pulling people off all week.
Because between us and, I mean, let's look. Between us and them right now, yeah, that's like 40 fucking cops.
Absolutely.
Sure.
We handle things without them.
At the same time, all we're asking them to do is like not kill a cop. Is that a lot? Is that too much to ask? Like, if you don't want to like get the heat, maybe don't kill a cop, like purposely.
I mean, yes, but I don't. If we need 40 of us to respond to, what is it like? Normally 4 or 5 people shooting, then I don't know. At that point, we probably because that's not the point. The point is that there's a whole city that needs to be policed. So if we're gonna pull every single goddamn officer off the street every time across every department for every alpha, then the rest of the city's fucked.
No, I don't think we should do that at all. And specifically in the situation we dealt with the other day, it was completely different. We had like, I think they got charged for like mass mayhem, right? I forgot what it is. Mass murder.
Attempted mass murder.
It was yes. Yeah. They had like 5 DOJ hostage and shot down LSPD. So it was a different situation. I haven't seen that where we all responded, nor do we really
right now
need
there's
to.
only one LSPD officer awake, so.
No, there's some up north.
Really? I don't see them.
Okay, alright, okay. So then, alternatively...
I don't see them either.
What I am considering, yes, when numbers are bad, letting, so during odd hours, letting, you guys... But I don't even know how it would work.
Here they are.
I'll be honest with you also, if we do that, I want to have a demilitarized zone channel. I don't want them on 9. I don't want us on 5.
True,
we need to be like on 7 or something.
That's what I'm saying is I don't even know. I would have to work out the details with Coster. How have the troopers been?
Polite, respectful, pretty much.
Yeah, I would say.
Can't speak to their knowledge, but like one handed off a warrant to us yesterday, and he was very respectful and nice.
And we worked with them, and everything was good too. Coster's been talking to us as well.
All right, I mean, I'll try to work it out. I will try to work it out with Coster, and maybe we could have some sort of unified PD channel.
The 7th parallel,
7.
if you will.
7, yeah, 7.
I have an
I'm gonna
idea,
say
sir,
they
for
seem
how you
okay.
can
They seem
fix
okay
things
because
up.
we've not worked with them. I mean, Raid worked with them and got fucked over. We do need to be careful, right? They seem alright because we haven't had to work with these fucking people.
Yeah, true. And Kane is still command, is he not?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's still sergeant.
So.
I just, my nephew always goes on and on about how, well, in World of Warmen, what is it? World of Craftsmen? What the hell is it? Does anyone know?
World of Warcraft.
Craft singles?
Okay, well, yeah, so apparently there was one point in the game's history where the Allies started working with the Axis. Or what the fuck is it? Does anyone know?
That sounds right.
Oh, Horde, okay. So the Allies started working with the Horde, and he always goes on about how that's when it all got bad. So I'm worried that's going to happen to us here.
Yeah, didn't Orgrimmar get blown up?
How is the ally or the Horde?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like we need to fix shit in-house before we start,
Well, and what needs to be fixed?
Going back to the whole backup thing, comms were kind of slipping.
Comms have been bad. No one's backing anyone up.
More
Does anyone disagree with that?
We don't need command around for us to function, guys.
No, absolutely not. But
it hasn't been terrible, but it's also on the primary to know when to break off.
Well, what do you need command for?
Well, now we have an increase of cadets coming in, and I'm gonna be honest because you asked us to put it out there, but not a lot of volunteers taking cadets. Had like 3 cadets yesterday, two cadets the day before, and the day before, and the day before. So I think with more people.
So no one training cadets.
Well, and part of the issue is, okay, not to call people out here, but a lot of these cadets were hired in the EU shift. They're not getting any fucking ride-alongs in that shift, so then they're showing up in NA.
Yep, we had that
which
as well.
is understandable, but I need the people in EU to step up. We hired these people to try to help your shift bulk in numbers, and I'm not seeing you actually put effort into training them. It's pissing me off.
Okay. Well, also, if cadets were hired for EU, this. Hey, Ripley, you getting it? If you were hired for EU, then that's probably where you should.
Yep.
Well,
Where you should try to police.
I will say Sharp has been coming on to EU to
Hey, Ripley, you can take
assist.
Shabu. Yep.
I know Nikki was
Okay.
gone
Sharp is
for a
fine.
good
I agree.
reason.
Sharp
but
Okay, well
Sharp's
now hold
still
on. So this
No,
is
you
good.
guys
So
only be on duty if it's your shift. If it's not your shift, you
see,
can be respectful.
no
of other people's
command.
times.
No, and I'm just. What do you feel? What do you feel as if you need command on duty to do?
I don't.
We don't.
I don't think the
sorry.
experienced
I'm
ones
asking
do.
Sato. I'm asking.
Oh, yes,
Sato.
sir. Well, I wasn't speaking for myself, sir. I was speaking for. I've heard a few times in the air when we've been on duty. Like, is there any command around? Where's command? Like, we shouldn't need to, but this is from people who are just newer, and I didn't. I apologize. I didn't take names
No,
down.
it's fine. I'm
Yes, sir.
not. This isn't me attacking you.
No,
I'm trying
no,
to
no, I
figure
know,
out what
Sheriff.
needs to be fixed. So, I just tried to write down more command.
A few more may help. Yes. A couple more.
What does that help with?
help with what?
Like I said, go ahead.
You didn't give anything specific. I'm
Yes.
trying
Okay.
to
So as I
understand.
said,
So what
number
does that mean?
one, the cadets needing training,
Okay.
and we should be able to do that between us.
I don't.
deputies.
Now, here's the thing. I don't see command doing that. That doesn't sound like a command thing.
No, sir. But I think command needs to.
Now,
put
if you think
down
we need
and-
an FTO.
No, we don't
Sorry.
need an FTO program. No. Don't choke him.
Are you
okay,
okay,
sir?
sir? Does someone need to pat his back?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You did this, Jen.
You just made him puke.
Don't you start.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right, here.
If you think we need an FTO department,
No,
we can.
sir. No, sir. I don't think so.
That's pretty gross.
Maybe talk about.
Not what your sheriff's department can do for you. Ask what you can do for your sheriff's department.
Oh.
That's original.
Yeah, I mean, but that is an issue because that's a bottleneck. If we're hiring more cadets than we have deputies willing to train them, then that's a bottleneck that should be addressed.
That is happening.
Yes.
Okay,
And
then
that's
if that is happening, then that is a bottleneck.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Now,
agree,
but
I agree.
I do want to be clear. I don't see. In my opinion, I don't think that training cadets is the duty of command.
No, I agree with you.
Like at all. Not even close.
No, it's not. You guys have better things to handle.
Yeah, but you speak
bigger.
with a voice that I don't, to say Carter shouldn't take out 2 or 3 cadets at a time.
Correct. I mean, we
I don't.
try.
Ex-deputy take
I
out
think you
1
can.
cadet.
Who said that you can't do that?
No, I'm just saying it's harder to teach 3 people effectively
It
and
does
give
get
them each
watered
the
down.
attention they deserve. I can do it, but it would be better.
Well,
when I'm alone.
if you should just do whatever. Yeah, then you should do that then.
All right.
I mean, do what you think is best.
Yeah, do
man.
whatever you think works out.
Yeah, you're empowered to
Yeah,
make
but
those kinds
the
of decisions.
alternative is cadets sitting for hours waiting for people to take them.
Let me
And
tell you
that's
guys.
not working
So
either.
let me everyone take a knee. I got this is a bit anecdotal, but
Oh my god.
Jesus.
anecdotal, but take a knee. Let me tell you a story, okay? So back in my old department, we had a problem with cadets not being trained, right? So you know what the higher ups there thought was a good idea? Let's make it to where if you have a cadet out, you get paid extra money every hour. Does anyone want to guess what that led to?
Shitty training.
Shitty training. That led to people that don't actually want to train cadets. They just want extra money. So they would say, just sit in the car and just watch me. So I suppose what I am trying to say here is that I can't make you guys want to train cadets. And if you don't want to train cadets, that's also okay, right? Sato, and you know,
Yes, sir.
80% of you guys aren't gonna ever want to train cadets. You're just not gonna want to do that. Good FTOs are hard to come by. So this might just always be a problem. But I can try, and if you guys want to train cadets, I guess be mindful of it. If you don't want to, that's also okay. Don't feel bad about not doing it, because you don't have to, right? So I guess I don't want anyone to feel bad for not doing that. Okay.
Also, okay, just a note, if you do train people regularly and you see somebody that you feel like is ready or close to ready, focus on them, get them across the line, communicate with me. I haven't had any of you come to me bar one or two examples and say, hey, this person is close. I'd like maybe some more communication from some of you that like to do the training, and recognize when somebody is getting ready. Because if we push them across the line, that does take the load off. So keep that in mind, please.
Yeah, you know, so right before a dog show, right, the first thing you do is you groom your dog before you bring him out to be judged, right? So if you think that your cadet is about to be judged by command, you need to make sure they're groomed properly.
Yeah. Brush their hair, okay, tweeze their eyebrows, and go over case laws, and basic police activity.
Yes, but you know, and again, but I don't know, you deputies, you cops that just always want to have a cadet with you, you know, that's insane. I appreciate it if that's your passion, training, but you know, I feel like every once in a while you got to kind of, you know, touch base with yourself and remember why you want to do this in the first place before you can inspire other people. Wow, that's one of the most insightful things I've said in a while.
Well said.
Yeah.
So wise and spiritual, dear leader. Nothing less to expect from you, Sheriff.
Hypnosis really, that was good.
For Klingon. My God.
I'm impressed.
Now, if I may,
sure.
Alex Rain has been helping me out with parole stuff, so if you guys are hanging out, you know, you're more than welcome to help me out too. We can get some parolees, go find them, get some cleanup going.
Yep.
Good use of
That's
time.
all- That's all good stuff if that's what you want to do.
Can they do like pigeon patrol or whatever the fuck we got them caddy, whatever the hell they're called? Can the cadets like go do like walk patrol and shit?
Good old forum.
If they are not solo cleared, because we talked about this before, and then what happened is we had 3 cadets riding together on a caddy responding to shootouts, and what in the fuck?
I didn't know that happened. So
Yeah, so let's just use some common sense. Yeah, I want them riding with you people to learn that tossing somebody brand new to this job out in a caddy on their own and saying write tickets is fun,
yeah.
but they're not learning anything.
Well, I mean, they got to have some sort of foundation before they can do that. Okay.
Exactly.
So I got here more command, and I got here as well. What else do I got? Train cadets. Also, if anyone wants to bring any concerns or even complaints up to me in private, I'll be around for that for a little bit. Does anyone have anything else?
I was.
And this is just things that you think it should be brought to my attention, or things you'd like to see fixed around the department. I feel like that we could use a, we could really use a good touch base meeting, and just this is probably good for that. A little refresher.
I got some concerns.
Well,
Up to
hold
you,
on. Well, no, she was going first,
okay.
and then I interrupted her. So.
Never mind. I don't think this is the venue for what I have to say.
Are you sure?
Well, I was told I had to fill out a form, and I filled out that form, and I think I need to bring it to
What
the
form?
kids.
Form for what?
The Adler?
A sexual form.
Sexual form.
The fuck pass.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll talk about that after.
I'm sorry. I don't think this was the correct venue. My apologies.
That's okay. We'll talk about that after. All right, next. Anything else?
So, as a resident of Harmony, I've been noticing an increase of criminal activity, and even on dispatch, I'm seeing quite a bit of it too.
Okay.
So I don't know if maybe if we have good numbers, we could have an active patrol going up north.
Okay, so I would never make it. Well, I did make people. I used to make people get their quota in the county. I don't anymore. Yeah, I mean, I would never make anyone do that because making someone go sit in a desert for 8 hours is hell. But if people, we have deputies that are more interested in patrolling up north. So, I mean, I don't know. That's, I mean, do you hear that? That woman is terrified of being. What? Is that your? Is that you guys screaming, or what is that?
No.
No, that's...
Oh, okay. I thought that was someone screaming at the idea.
Oh, okay. That might have been the bomb from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that might have been the bomb from earlier.
All right. Well, anyways.
Not the bomb.
There is another shootout on the forum, though.
Yep. May I go next?
It's making me wish we were within the 4 brick walls.
You got Winters?
On the roof.
I just wanted to ask,
Yep.
You were talking about the working with LSPD thing. If I get a 911 call and we have no 10-8 units, can I go down to 5 and give that to them? Because my first day on the job, Brittany was off duty and called, and we had nobody I could send to her.
Wait, what happened?
My first day on duty, Brittany called 911 off duty and was getting chased.
Who is this person?
Everyone was...
Come introduce yourself.
New dispatch.
What's your name?
Alice.
What happened to Pepper?
She was here yesterday. She got me set up.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
God, if
She's
we
wonderful.
lost Pepper, I don't know what I would do.
I know. That'd be terrible news. But no, she works here. She's great.
She got dropped off the building the other day.
Alice.
Alice what?
Winters.
Winters. Okay, now what happened?
We had a 911 call from Brittany off duty getting chased, and
Yep.
because we had 278 situations going on, I couldn't send anyone to her, and I was wondering if it would have been okay to go down to 5 and ask them if they have anyone that can help.
No. Why was the robot angry? Because
I didn't want to get in trouble, so
someone
I just
kept
didn't
pressing his
do that.
buttons.
How did we have
I
278s? What were the situations?
I don't quite remember. I'm sorry.
How the fuck do we have 278s?
Yeah, it was bad.
We've had a rough week.
But if that's the answer, I'm just
Okay.
gonna go sit back now.
Yeah, I mean, no, not right now because, you know, I mean, listen, well, I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like this. We're never going to have enough cops to respond to every fucking thing that's happening in the city. We're just not going to, and it sucks. But, I mean, that's just how it is, right? You know, because I mean, you just, I mean, you see how things get, you know. There's some days where we'd need 60 fucking cops to respond to everything, all right? Which is great that'd be great for one day, but that kind of shit only happens every once in a while, you know. So you don't want to overhire, you know, when shit is chaotic, because it's only like that every once in a while. Does that make sense? So we hire 40 fucking people, but you know, shit's only chaotic like what, once or twice a week? Then what? Well, I tell you what, then we got 10 cops responding to one fucking boost because they're fucking bored. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Any
It's
other?
always better to have too much to respond to, okay?
Well, no,
Really prioritize.
I'm kind of saying the opposite. It's sometimes, unfortunately, you have to have too little because you know we can't hire 100
right.
cops.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, it's all the cigarette smoke.
Okay.
I'm used to that.
Williams, we're outside, man.
Yeah.
It's blowing in my face.
Smoking is good for you.
Go in the
Okay,
opposite
next.
direction.
Yeah, just go the
Sheriff,
other way.
have you been told about the marijuana rally?
What?
Oh yeah.
Haley.
Oh,
What
no.
a shit
Oh,
show.
Should I not? I thought I'm sorry.
He
I
needs
thought
to
this
know.
was the
He
venue.
needs to know. Go
I
ahead.
thought he needed to know.
This is entirely legal
What marijuana rally?
Yeah.
There was an LSPD officer who did a marijuana rally to try and legalize marijuana.
All right, we're not working with him anymore.
Well, sure.
No,
You want to
no, there we go. Why? All right.
So
no,
close.
keep going.
So
What'd they do?
close. So close.
They want it to be so that everyone can have up to 27 grams of marijuana.
27 grams,
which is the
Yeah, it's
misdemeanor amount.
insane.
Or 10 joints, and even the criminals said that's a lot. But she also wants like all marijuana to be legal, so like not even just dispensaries. But the other
Oh,
thing
is it? Who is it?
Wait.
Darla DeFalco.
She also wants to open her own
Hey,
dispensary.
But listen, what happened now?
Which gang leader is Darla DeFalco dating?
She's dating a cop.
But Sharp, the governor, Sharp, you went, right?
Yeah.
There was a handful of us who met with the governor and the chief. So I don't know, Sharp, you want to say what happened?
Well, I mean, I don't know what Costa did, but we told him that she's trying to legalize all this shit, and she clarified at the rally herself that she did it because she wanted to open a dispensary and found that she couldn't because the law forbade it. So
Wait,
she then said,
so she did what?
She's put a proposal through the governor, sir, as Haley outlined. It's actually worse than Haley outlined. Not only is it 27 grams of marijuana, 10 joints, and then also to be able to grow one plant to be perfectly legal was her suggestion. To which the multitude of criminals in the crowd said, that's a bit excessive. Anyway, she did this because she clarified she wanted to open a dispensary
Criminals
and
are saying
wasn't
that's
able to because the law did not allow it. So she rewrote the laws and then stated that I've done all the paperwork, so the governor doesn't even have to do anything.
So the governor, the chief, and a couple of us. Well, we went to go express our concern to chief.
To Costa to say this is fucking insane. What the fuck is she doing? And I believe he's spoken to her. I don't know what the result of that is. But yeah.
Yeah, she didn't want to talk in front of us.
Yeah, she bailed out big time.
Yeah.
She's dumb.
So I spoke to the governor personally when I think it was Fontaine made me aware of this. And I said, this is probably the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Are you going to take this seriously? And he said no.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think we have anything to worry about, but what I will say is he was considering allowing one singular marijuana roach, he called it, within the confines of one 12 by 12 foot space in the city. Like a designated smoke a roach location.
Like the boxes they have in the airport for cigarettes?
Yeah,
Like smoke
basically.
it?
So you can go there and smoke marijuana, and I thought I could see the merit in that because we could set up DUI traps around it. But also, you give an inch, they take a mile. I said I'd rather it just not be legal at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he's gonna do.
If they're driving to the box, does that give us RS?
That's kind of what I think. Yeah, if that's what the governor decides to do. But that is the furthest he was considering taking this was a roach in a designated place.
But you can't. But a roach isn't a unit of measurement. You know what I mean? You
I
have
don't know
that
what
all
the
has to be
fuck.
outlined.
Agreed.
But be careful, because there are candidates for governor who wants to legalize weed.
Exactly. So that's why this election is more important than ever, because other
Exactly.
candidates do want to legalize it.
It's in the program.
There are advertisements of Jimmy Bones saying that he will legalize weed.
Okay, well, I mean, we might have to put on a front for him then, because, you know, a lot of politicians that make promises, like legalizing marijuana, you know, Joe Biden said he would do that. And then once they get elected, they don't give a fuck, okay? So.
Yeah, Obama said he'd do that too.
Yeah, see? So, Governor Bones is probably just posturing.
Obama
which is
also
good.
said he'd make ribs and pussy cheaper. It was something like that.
Yeah.
Did that happen? Did he do that?
Yeah, you gotta have ribs and pussy. I don't know what the hell did he say. Something
Is
like
pussy expensive?
Obama.
Is there ever a conversation with the governor and the departments? Because I question with the investigation squad
Are
that's
US
going
police
out,
able to set
they
up
could have information
DUI
that we
traps?
need, and they're not going
I
to be
thought
working with us. I'm curious
did
how that's
something
going to
extra
work.
in Australia. They can just
Are they going out to make arrests?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
all the
Look,
time.
this is guys.
yes,
we
you
got to
can
get you
do-
back
there
on
are
the streets.
DUI
I'm sorry. This has been an
checkpoints.
hour.
It's
now.
really very state by state.
But Tess and I will be in the office. I don't want to be office locked all damn
Technically,
night.
it's against the
But
Constitution.
it's okay if you do need to
but
come
in practice,
talk to me because
it's,
we need. I think we do
done-
need a bit of maintenance.
It is done.
So I've been, smoking
Technically,
ayahuasca and stuff
customs and borders,
going for
immigration
some shit,
checkpoints
so.
are illegal according to the Constitution. but
Ripley, we
have
should. Okay, let's get command in the office as well. All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Someone.
Can I joke us out? And it's
Yeah, joke us out.
Okay, how do birds fly?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They just wing it.
Good
I
job,
love
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Seasons, don't go far. I need to talk to you.
Okay, careful on your way down. This is deep.
Command. In the
That was
office,
good,
command.
right.
Hold on to the
Also,
railing.
let BCS tow mark your cars that you're calling us to.
Everyone, don't fucking rush it, man.
Yeah, I'm just going.
This seems like a disaster.
Like that's what
I
happened.
want to let you know that Hawkins
Oh,
had to escape, or else they were going to kick him out of the ICU.
I don't think there's anyone for me to quit.
They were gonna kick him out if he didn't go to sleep.
Yeah,
What kind of ICU is it?
He's in the ICU. What's happening? Yeah, ow,
Fall
ow,
asleep or we're
ow,
throwing her ass on the curb.
Ow, almost.
Are you alright?
This don't seem safe right now.
God, these stairs are steep.
Jesus Christ, Ripley.
Ow, ow,
Slippery,
ow,
careful.
ouch,
Oh,
God,
be
did
careful.
someone butter these up?
Oh man.
It's the funniest fucking statement I've ever heard from that hospital, and there's been some dude who...
He wasn't allowed to leave, but then the overseers tried to trespass him.
Okay.
Where's Sharp?
Hey, don't you raid this fucking fridge. Don't you take everything.
Nikki.
You know, I'm just.
Good to see you all.
What is this under my desk?
What do you mean?
What is what? I don't.
What is this?
Oh, is this like a game? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is it a briefcase?
Hey, Sharp, you on radio?
No, I don't. I'm asking who
Is
put this
it-
under here.
What are you talking
Underwear.
I don't understand this game.
There is something
Oh.
under my desk, and I don't want it to be there.
There's a fucking gnome under here.
It's a
Why do
fucking
people do
Vern Troyer.
this?
The door was. How did?
What the?
Grab that.
10-4, I've got his animal.
Weird. I can review the tape. I'll search.
I don't know why people do this.
Maybe somebody left the door unlocked. Those little rascals.
All right, command. How we feeling?
Good.
Feeling good.
Good. How we?
Nikki.
Like kissing on a
Okay,
snake.
if you're mad at me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, look, if
Okay.
If you're
We
mad-
get it. Okay.
Okay, you're upset. Okay, you're upset. It's okay, we'll talk about it. That's okay. Just calm down. Calm
What's
the
that
fuck
fucking
down.
movie where they come through the TV? Is it
The Ring?
Is it just the Ring?
Scary Movie 3.
Or the okay. It's just static, and then they
6 7 plus 1 is 10-8.
just imagine the girl from
Jesus.
the Ring coming out of Nikki's mouth.
Am I good now?
You're good.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm pissed. Okay, no, I'm not pissed. I said I'm okay. Yeah, feeling good.
Okay.
So do you guys have any concerns or anything you want to bring to my attention? Anything you think? What can I do? What can
Okay.
I do to help everyone here? What needs to be done?
We need to promote Arthur Sharp.
I was just gonna say
like
that. Yeah.
as soon as possible.
I've been around.
All
shift
right,
one
we'll
last
do
week.
it after the.
The shift 1 cops look. They respect him. He's active as fuck. Rock solid kind of guy. So
really,
you want him? Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, good attitude too.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, listen up. I've got it figured out already. I just came up with it in my head. I'm gonna steal a car. I'm gonna make it seem like I'm a criminal. He's gonna chase me through the city. I'm gonna jump. Okay. I'm gonna do a jump onto a place that has a banner that says "Congratulations, Sharp."
Whoa.
Okay,
Nice,
so now
nice.
we just need to find a jump, and we just need to put a banner up there.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, and maybe if we could get some fireworks.
Yeah.
Is fireworks over where we're jumping?
I don't know if those are. They don't really sell fireworks.
I can
here.
procure some fireworks. I'll go to ammunition. Yeah, I know a guy that resells them.
Oh, speaking of procurement, we have requests to get a hot dog stand. So we can put in
Is
the
that
back
by
lot.
Rob? Robocop?
Yeah, Rob's asking if we can get a hot dog. I would actually love a hot dog stand.
Where?
Or not
Where,
a stand.
where?
You know the little carts, the little hot dog. You see them on Elegant Avenue all the time.
What the hell do you guys want a hot dog cart for?
Well, first of all, I could make some amazing hot dogs, okay? But also, Cinco de Mayo the other day, I could make some killer churros with a hot dog cart. Okay?
Don't you just need a microwave to make hot dogs?
You do, yeah. You can do them.
You ever eat them cold? Just a cold hot dog out of the fridge.
No, I can't say that that's... I mean,
Not
after you
cold,
cook it,
but
right?
I've had
You
them
do have to
That's
cook
not
it
a hot
first.
dog then. That's just a dog, right?
Yeah, I just call it a dog.
Pretty sure it's very dangerous to eat it unless you
Chili
fully
dog.
cook it.
Cold dog?
Just a cold dog.
It's got to be thoroughly cooked. Internal temperature has to... Yeah, it's not safe to eat that.
No, I've been doing it for years.
But you can eat that raw, right? Like, you won't die.
It's like
No, you don't want a raw dog.
Yeah, you're not
you
supposed
to. You do not want a raw dog.
Not supposed to. You're not supposed
You're
to.
gonna end up with something in your stomach that you don't want.
I see.
Tapeworm.
Okay.
I might have some then.
Little disgusting parasite leeching off you. You don't want that.
You don't want that. Okay, let's get back on track. So you want a hot dog? Where do you want it?
Yeah.
Upstairs?
No, in the back. I mean, it wouldn't be good inside. In the back lot, next to like the little cookout equipment we got. We got a little grill back there, a couple of tables,
Okay.
a little hot dog stand in there. I can make some dogs, make some churros. Make some
I mean,
French
if you want to
fries,
get a hot
nuggets.
dog stand, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. I don't think I'll send one, but I'll try to find one.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah, you can do that. I won't stop you.
Yeah, Sharp's good. I've been sensing some of the frustration that Saito was talking about as far as lots of cadets every night asking for ride-alongs in shift 2, and when I look at them,
Yeah,
they're
I mean,
mostly
look at
shift
the one right there, just fucking staring at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Nikki, we gotta fire that one I texted you about, by the way.
Yeah, I read
this
the
one.
report. It feels like he doesn't know how to de-escalate. Like if there's someone,
No.
if you're not sure, if they have shot or something like
We
that.
have an overload of cadets. If one of them is causing serious issues like that
How many
already,
cadets do we have?
Cut them loose.
I'm hiring and firing. Like if people don't show up for like a week or two, I'm just like get out of here. Come back when you.
How many cadets do we have?
Right now, I have a list that I made it for myself. People that are solo, I have about 1, 2, 3.
We have 20.
4.
We have like no joke across
we
the
have 20
department.
cadets?
We have 20, and I don't know who some of these fucking people are.
Why the fuck do we have 20 cadets?
Some of them might be no show. They need to be fired. But from my list, I have about like 5 people that are like solo, and the rest are just like the other 4 or 3 that I have right over here. They're just like they're solo, basically. So
Okay. So
yeah.
Nikki, you and I, after this meeting, are gonna go through this entire list, and if either of us don't even remember the fucking name, they're gone.
Sure.
Because it's you and me pretty much doing the hiring
Oh,
of
yeah.
these cadets. So we'll clean that list up, and then we'll focus on the ones we have left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let me make a note on my phone to do that.
For shift 2, I think Stout's pretty close to his, like, whatever you would want to call it. I would typically call it a final evaluation, like solo evaluation, whatever you'd want to call it.
Okay. Can you do that?
I could totally do that, yeah.
Okay. I'll trust your judgment on that.
All right, I'll see what it goes.
So we're gonna okay. A solo evaluation.
Basically, yeah. Just see if he's ready to go on his own as a solo cadet.
Okay.
Or if he needs a bit
Oh,
more.
for solo? I thought you meant for deputy.
I think he needs to be evaluated. He's still a ride with a deputy type of cadet, so I think he's ready to stretch his wings and show the decisions he makes without a cop in the car with him, just to make sure he's ready.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of cadets. I don't. That's too many. I think we should probably only have like 10 at a time, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean that's a lot.
I'll make sure Bloom's in the room when we're doing this too. I don't want to accidentally.
Yeah, he's
And I would say we
cadets
go
too.
through them, and if there's people that just haven't been around, they should probably go. And also, if we have like, if we have cadets that are over like a month, and they still can't get out there, then they probably need to go.
I do have some of those that are on my firing list. They're just not progressing. I don't know what to do with them.
Okay.
I'm like,
we'll talk through those and we'll just cut them loose.
Can't imagine being a cadet more than a month.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. I mean, you don't want to. I mean, you don't have. Not everyone is going to be cut out to be a cop, right?
yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, we can't have that shit. I mean, could you imagine?
Not for everyone.
I really want to know what happened when I was abruptly gone for 7 days. Like, what the fuck happened that they were so worried? You know, because by the sounds of it, like shit went down in the EU times when I was not around.
Nikki, is this your first time being command?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what it is, but everybody in every department I've been in, they view command as a security blanket. And when you're not there, even if you're there doing nothing, that somehow makes them feel more secure than if you're missing. I don't know how to explain it. It's just been that way every fucking place I've worked.
Yeah, like, because I give them the free reign to do everything, and I'm just there. I look at them, I correct them, I hire people, I discipline people, and then I also train people. I have one cadet every single fucking day with me, and then I evaluate people like Roboho and Toho promotions. I've already like wet them out. Like, are they good to be even considered for this final promotion to be a deputy? I've already done my job with them, so I don't know. It just feels like they just lost hope when people just go missing for a few days, you know? Like, it was just 7 days. Like, I just had an emergency. Yeah. They just want the security, I suppose.
Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. What else? What else is
Well, you know, so I mean, I've structured this entire place from day one to be set up where you don't need command. Because, you know, throughout my policing career, the most frustrating thing that I've run into has been, you know, bureaucracy and red tape. You need to sign off for this, you need to cert for that, so on and so forth. But I guess, do these people want that? I mean, is that what people want now?
I do not know.
I don't know.
You know what's crazy is if they went and spent a week in a department that had all that, they'd come running back and say, yeah, you know what, I'm good without having all the fucking supervision and.
Right.
I don't know. They're just getting used to it here, and now they're feeling. I don't know.
Okay. Well, like I said, I got more command on the list. I guess we'll just give them more command. I don't know. I'm trying to rack my brain of what people would even need command for here. I can't think of anything.
Get an answer.
So, my experience, because I'm alone in my shift, what I've noticed is I get questions like, hey, how do I do this? How do I do this? Or I'm telling them, hey, get off this call. You're not required. Get off the air one. Get off this. That's what command is needed for, which is quite literally anyone can literally do it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is anyone could do that.
Yeah. But
until they know they're empowered to do that. I don't know if they realize it. They keep asking for command like they don't know they can do it. Like, we have to remind them, hey, you are empowered to do this in this department.
But why do I have to remind these people of that every fucking day?
They're I don't know. They've been through some trauma in their life. Sometimes they need to be coached out of it, to let them know you're free now, you're safe.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if we have people that have been here since the first month, if they still think that they need direction, then I might need to just show them the door. Because frankly, I don't want a department full of people that don't know what to do. And they, I just, I mean, it's, how long has it been now?
We can't teach them to color in the pictures or within the lines
That's what I'm
because
saying.
they
I think
know
people
what
are
they have
starting
to
to
do.
lose the plot a little bit.
Yeah.
And they want more of a traditional. Maybe they're troopers. You know.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, part of it too might just be like we're thinking of this from a standpoint of people. I think everyone in this room has been through at some point in their career a more formalized, training program. We've had that benefit of that sort of rigid upbringing, and maybe we don't look back on it fondly and want to get rid of it. But we also have to recognize that these people don't necessarily have that. So
not me.
Well,
I was put on the streets undercover at the age of 21.
So cool.
Rancor, I trained you. You were okay. Yeah, you're right. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, not me.
Absolutely. Well,
had to learn it the hard way.
Yeah.
Tough on the streets. Beating my own path off.
Nods.
You know?
Was that Mist? How you doing, Mist? It's crazy.
But,
Rob literally just goes
I
wild
don't know.
and everyone
I
just follows
mean-
and listens to him. Good.
Maybe these people do want structure, but
Thank
I
you very
mean,
much. Have a good work. Have a good work. Does that make sense? Have a good time at work.
I wouldn't even know where to begin with that, right? I mean, it sounds like to begin with that we'd begin with an FTO department, but
When it comes to training, I can't force deputies to take cadets out. And the cadets, when I hire them, I tell them you will be taken out one day, the other day you won't be. But again, your session is going to be like 4 to 6 hours. Don't expect more than that.
Mhm.
Again, if you're sitting more than that, like you do a session and you're back in the office and sitting there, you're doing something wrong. No one's going to take you out again. Like, people need to live and breathe.
Didn't we say, do cadets know they can do a BCS tow?
Some of them who were hired from BCS tow were doing before. I've told them again.
So
if
they
you're
went from
comfortable-
they went from doing BCS tow to just sitting at the office waiting for someone to take them
Exactly.
out.
For example,
Okay.
Guy Man.
I mean,
Guy Man was hired into BCS from BCS tow. I've revoked the caddy patrols because of the fuck ups that they were doing. So that's not happening.
What'd they do?
But they were in shift 2 in NA time. 3 cadets, they were in caddy, responded to 78 in total shit show. So Tessa told me
you
about
let
it.
3 cadets go and one.
Well,
cat.
that's the thing. I didn't let them do that in the other shifts. I told them you can partner up 2 people in traffic enforcement. That's it. Not 3 your clown car.
What did they do?
And
Wow.
yeah, and this was they were only allowed to do it in my shift under my supervision. I go off duty, they're off the caddy. That's the rule.
What did they do?
Well, they 3 of them got in a fucking caddy and responded to a shootout at Lot Q. They were the first to respond. Just 3 cadets, no clue what the fuck they're doing in a caddy. And then they don't have any backup, and the people that were shooting got away in a car. They didn't call much at all over radio either. We got no description. Because they're cadets. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. That was like day 4 of all their jobs. And I pulled them into an office and I said, "Do you think this job is a fucking joke?"
That's why we need more like more Weems's types, people coming with law enforcement experience, so we can show them how it works around here. But I don't need to sit here and teach them what reasonable suspicion and probable cause is. Like they know.
Which is why for yesterday I sat in this office and I'm not kidding, I did 7 hours of interviews and I actually found a few people with experience that could back it up.
Yes.
That they really actually backed it up. And I'm not even going to hire them all at the same time. I'm going to just...
You say that, but you don't know how people are till they get on the field.
Which is why I'm not hiring them all at once. We're going to actually...
Like staggered.
Yep, we're going to test them out.
Okay.
If you want any help, just let me know. I'd be happy to make sure they know the ropes.
Yep, sounds good.
You know, and the whole, I don't, so we make an FTO department, but then what, right? The people already aren't wanting to take cadets out. They're not going to want to sign up for the fucking FTO department.
That's my exactly same concern.
What does that do, you know? Yeah, it's
they
the same people. It's not like we'll just, just have an FTO department.
Yeah.
We got to get people that want to be FTOs.
That's a good point.
People who want to train, they're taking cadets out already, but then there are people who are taking more than 2 cadets, so 3, the
Right.
clown carring. They can do that, but again, is it effective? Is it going to be effective? I don't know
Well,
about that part.
I mean, if some people, for some people it is, why not? I mean, some people, I could see some people teaching 3 people at once. Why not? Some people probably can do that.
I suppose in certain scenarios, yeah, it can work.
That
If
also
you're
opens
doing
the-
foundational stuff. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I mean, there's also like the trap that leads into, which is, when people do put the time into becoming an FTO, they're obviously trying to like demonstrate to command that they're like knowledgeable, and many times they're good, promotion material, but there are going to be times where someone gets passes them over, and that person might not be an FTO. And all of a sudden, people's feelings get hurt, and they're like, "Well, I put all this time in, and that person didn't, and they got. Why am I doing this?" It might just be better to. I mean, I kind of like the system we have now, where everyone can take someone out. There's no like special FTO. If you're hired, you got a badge. We expect you know how to do your job well enough to teach someone who doesn't know how to do it how to do it.
Right. Well, I think the best thing we can do right now is, I think the best thing that we could do is Ripley. We take you out of Sergeant, right? And we let someone else. We let someone else give it a shot. Because this just is. I mean, we've talked. It's obviously not working.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we take you out of Sergeant.
We could do. Yeah. I mean, if there's anything, yeah, I could totally do.
We bump you up to Captain. Okay. So we make you NA Captain.
Captain.
Right, and then you.
Holy shit.
And then, how does that sound?
Yes, sir. Yes.
And then why don't you pick 2 sergeants that you can have command over?
Okay.
So this is how I wanted it structured in the first place, but things got a little fucked up.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, so captains with their own command staff, and they're, yeah, definitely.
Exactly. So now, exactly. So here's the thing. So now, congratulations, you just made captain.
Yes!
Right? And then,
oh my gosh,
and
that's
then here's what's gonna happen
amazing!
now. You make your own sergeants. I don't fucking care who you could promote it, you do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
Goofy grin. Okay, well, I definitely will make the most out of that. I will, yeah. You won't be disappointed, sir.
Make Salem a sergeant for all I care. I don't care.
Well, about that, she's actually technically one rank higher than the handler, so since I would be a captain, she would be.
Okay, so undersheriff.
She's the undersheriff.
When she's with me, she's the undersheriff. Yeah, she's always one rank higher than her current handler at the time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's okay. So we're gonna have her. Can we have her rank changed?
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. You want me to update Ripley's as well?
Yeah, please do that.
Got it.
And then
thank you for the 10
I guess
gifted subs.
Just
Holy
let me
shit.
know who you promoted, but
all right.
You pick your own. That makes sense, right? That's how I originally wanted it structured.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Perfect sense.
Are you good with this, Tessa? I probably should have asked you.
This is amazing. Yesterday, I pulled Ripley in the office and I said, I want you to be my number 2. Not thinking that
She
it
did
would.
say that. Wait, you didn't know that he was going to do this?
I had no idea. This is a
Okay,
happy
great.
coincidence.
Hey,
So,
there we
yeah,
go.
This is amazing.
Same way. Tessa, that's why we work.
Yep. God damn it, we do.
That's why this works.
Well, hot
Good.
damn.
All right. So then I guess Ripley, you
Hell
have
yeah.
your task for just try.
All right,
I'm
2
not gonna rush it,
sergeants.
but next couple weeks.
Yep, I'll start putting some thought into that.
There you go.
2
Good.
sergeants for shift 2.
Okay, and then what we do now is we take Nikki, right? And she's not working out.
No.
She's not working out.
So there's the door, Nikki.
Oh.
Well, it was lovely to work out with you. And
No, I
every
wish I
single
could
one
say
of
the
you.
same.
And Tessa, I will hand over the cadet list, and yeah.
Throw it in the trash.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
What the fuck?
All right, I will be leaving then.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye,
I'm
sir.
gonna miss you so much.
I'm gonna miss you too. Come to EU shift so you can work together. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
So should we just make her a captain?
Yes, please, God.
All right, bring her back in here.
Oh my gosh.
These promotions suck.
Are
these bad promotions?
Sometimes, no,
Uh,
these
Nikki,
why?
Sometimes you do.
Yeah. Hello?
Wrangler wanted to say something to you.
Oh, sure.
Something about.
Oh, Nikki.
Nikki, yeah, something about
Okay.
handing in something. Hand in your.
Freaking me out.
What is it? You said, sir? Hand in something. Hand in
Yes,
your.
sir.
Okay, so Nikki, I want to make you a captain.
Sorry, what?
But it's not over.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna say.
I can't make you a captain yet.
Okay.
I need you to convince Cork that you need.
That you need what? Sorry.
Whose phone is
I
that?
need what, sir?
Whose phone is that?
I don't
Is it
hear a
phone
phone.
ringing?
Am I?
I didn't hear it.
Does no
Is
one?
it me?
Oh, sorry. No, I think I've lost my mind. It's fine. I need you to convince Cork that you actually need his job, and that
Captain
you'd be in a
Ripley.
better spot for
He
it.
has to be around for me to do that. I'm gonna be real. It's like working with
Let me
Olympic.
update the
It
let me
doesn't
update the
work.
stream. Hang on. Update the stream title.
Well, you could prop it up, some sort of
Holy
rig,
shit.
maybe like
Captain
a popsicle stick and
Ripley.
rubber band.
Where is he? I don't know where he is. I have never
haven't
seen
seen him. He hasn't called in a work sick or anything. I
damn,
mean,
dude.
he's
I
evaporated.
played on Onyx for a year. I never reached the rank of captain.
Yeah, when I tell you I'm
Drill
alone,
Sergeant,
it's
hello,
me.
Captain.
It's me who's just in my shift, and I have Sharp that I
We
clearly
need like a
told him what to do.
chef-related pun to do with
Fine.
captain.
Okay, you could be a captain, but you need to find the spot to jump and put the
Oh, we
banner
gotta
up.
update the overlay.
For Sharp, remember?
For Sharp,
Okay,
for Sharp's
got it.
promotion.
Okay, got it. Okay, sure.
Because my
Alright,
job
good.
is getting the fireworks.
So no more captain.
Yeah, my
Okay.
job's gonna be driving the car.
CPT.
I have a guy who
My
can get
job
me a
is
banner.
cheering really loudly.
All right, body cam's updated. Captain. You're lucky Penta is lazy and
Well, we
wants
can
to
put
play
the
other
banner up.
other
I just need to find. You know what? I'll do it.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
So quick
Yeah,
note.
because I got the vision.
Sue Captain.
Okay.
Captain Cook.
I promoted Salem to Commissioner of Positivity. I can't go all the way to Undersheriff. You would have to do that.
_ Mel has just joined Highway Patrol.
All right, so Nikki, congratulations.
Awesome, dude. It's Mello. Thank you for the tier
Congrats.
1 for 4 months.
Hell
Appreciate
yeah.
that.
Thank
Yep.
you.
I'm so glad you're not actually demoted.
Leon
So you want
Ditas?
Yeah.
And then
Thank
I
you
need
for
you
the
to get
tier
one
1.
more.
Thank you for the tier 1.
I don't have the other one.
Well, you don't need to now, but give it a couple weeks.
Sure. Why Sharp? Because I've had a working relationship with him. I've
I mean,
told him what I want in my shift.
the Sharp is due for a promotion for weeks now.
Okay, perfect.
Now, Ripley, someone that you should. I like Fontaine quite a bit.
You like Fontaine?
I like Fontaine.
Ooh,
Maybe
yeah,
consider
he's a good
that.
one.
Okay, he's very active. Great attitude. Gets a lot of work done.
Okay, now I'm gonna let you. I'm not gonna tell you guys who to never promote. Rob missed.
Let me just say, I was looking at. Oh, Oh.
Yeah, that's probably
Don't think-
a good
Okay.
plan.
All right.
Rob-
Now, but I'm not gonna tell you to never promote. Listen, I'm not gonna
Right.
tell you.
You're not gonna.
Listen to me.
I'm
not.
listening.
I'm not gonna tell you
Right.
to never promote. I'm not gonna tell you to
Okay, you sort of trailed off there.
never. I'm never gonna
Never.
tell you. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Never promote Rob missed.
Okay, I think
All right,
I
I'm not-
understand.
We wouldn't say that or give that instruction.
I wouldn't say that. Everyone here has a chance.
Right. But if theoretically Rob Mist were brought up for promotion,
He would have to be neutered.
He would have to be
prior.
chemically castrated, like he's a Louisiana sex offender.
oh, that's actually a really good like a litmus test to see how bad he wants this. That's actually I like that idea.
Oh, true.
Yeah, like like a Game of Thrones style thing. Like,
Yeah, a eunuch. Yeah, he'd have to
I'd
become
like
a eunuch.
it would have to be just smooth down there.
like a Ken doll.
The goddamn Ken doll. I mean,
Okay.
we'd have to go at that thing with a goddamn lawnmower. weed whacker.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep that in mind. Speaking of lawnmowers, what do you guys think of the motor unit as far as like I feel like it's been overused, abused. Is that right? You have any
Overused by
issues?
the two French people, but I think you
Yeah.
corrected that. Outside of that's been good.
I spoke with the French people. Their explanation, and I think we were just at our wires crossed as far as expectations. They believed, and still do, but are coming around, that the motorcycle should be thought of as comparable to the Impaler as far as like performance, because it does go like 97 miles an hour unless you like lean back on it, and it brakes like a goddamn, I don't even know. It takes about a city block to stop.
Yeah,
but it can undoubtedly
Not
do
about
things.
the top speed. It's about its capability.
Yeah. If you lean back on it on a long straight, you can get it to about 118.
Well, there's one of the French people right there. Let's get her in here.
You want to get her opinion on
The
it?
killer. Hey, the killer.
The killer.
It's very inside, huh?
Soundproof.
Hey, the killer, could we get your input on motor, please?
Yeah. Hi there, Deputy 309 already the killer. How can I help you?
How do you feel about the bike?
Well, I love the motorcycle. Let me preface this by
maybe
saying I
too
love the
much.
motorcycle. Okay, I know what you mean. Look,
Okay.
I'm gonna be complete buck.
Well, what?
They don't
Okay.
deserve to be. They don't deserve to be limited at all. They don't. They just don't. Maximum
not?
speed. Maximum speed 120 when you maximize your uptime doing wheelies. Brake extremely slow.
Talking
there's
about
no-
maximize your goddamn updo. You got this all planned out in an Excel sheet? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just.
So who's Sergeant
I
is
just
Bloom then? And the
drove the
fourth
motorcycle
sergeant. I
pretty
would
often to
imagine
get a
Bloom is
good
going to get
idea
captain.
of how good it is, and
I'd
it's
imagine
not
Bloom's
that
gonna get
good, sir.
captain.
It doesn't turn
And
very
then
well.
Bloom's probably gonna take a couple
simple
sergeants
loop
for shift,
around a block
3.
is enough to throw you off. It
I
doesn't
mean,
brake well at all.
Wrangler just made the
So-
shift
so what do you
two-
mean you
the
don't think it
shift
should
two
be? What
sergeant
do you
a
think I'm
captain,
gonna
and the shift
say?
1 sergeant a captain? So he's
Well,
probably
I
going to
had
be
a
the shift 3
discussion with
sergeant.
Ripley,
a
and
captain.
he warned me that apparently we were overusing the motorcycle. So I also warned France about it, and while I still obey the order and I don't use the motorcycle anymore. I
That'd be my guess.
disagree
Thank you
with,
so much. Thank you for the
it being
subs.
That
Maggie
good to the
Mayhem,
point
thank you
that
for
we
the
have to
5
limit,
gifted subs. Appreciate the
us
love and
pulling it
support,
out.
guys.
It is not
Means so
a
much
problem
to
for
me.
criminals to
We
deal
are doing a
with.
subathon.
Like,
Thank you for
seriously,
your
the
help with the
motorcycle
Have you been
is not-
arresting a lot of people?
Captain
with the
Buzzkill.
motorcycle?
Yeah. Have you been like
Not a-
staying on in chases?
Not at all. I'm usually using it as a tertiary unit. It's best used as a tertiary, yeah.
Okay. Now, Ripley, how does all that make you feel?
I mean, I'm good with. I mean, I'll be honest. I've taken a lot of time the last 2 shifts to really drive it and really start to understand it. It's not as like terrifyingly good as maybe I was led to believe. It's better than nothing, is what I would say. That's probably about the nicest
Yeah.
thing I would say
Okay.
about the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about it, okay? For a vast majority of the cars out there, its top speed keeps. I know it doesn't have a crazy top speed, but it's up there. And I've driven it. While the brakes are bad, it doesn't matter because it's like it's on a fucking railway around corners. So that's why, okay, any car that's going 90 miles per hour or slower, we probably shouldn't have it on there unless it's a motorcycle, because there's literally nothing that can get away from it without a speed higher than 90. You literally
Fair
you
enough,
can't
fair enough.
you cannot disagree with me, okay? Because look, I can fucking drive, and that thing is
Well,
it's
I'm
a
confused.
rocket
Don't we
ship
want to
on
never?
rails.
We never want criminals to eat away. Well, what are
We
arguing
don't. But I'm just saying we need to have some level of restraint, okay? And we can keep up with these cars without the motorcycle in our regular cars, and we need those to do the boxing anyway. The motorcycle is it's like on a roller coaster, 90 miles
Oh,
per
that's
hour
true.
around
Yeah,
corners.
motorcycles can't box.
That's okay. You have spoken. So shall it be.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it too.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
What do you think
that's
would be
fine,
like a
sir.
reasonable
Thank you for
parameter
taking
that
my
we should-
feedback into account. I appreciate it.
Sure. Should we be aiming for
Well-
like maybe 2 out at any given time? No
Well,
more
I tell
than
you
that,
what,
and not
I would,
2 on one call?
I tell you what. Now, I think I have a good solution here. Okay, now, and let me know. I could be off,
This is gonna
So if
be-
I'm off, that's
it's gonna
fine.
Make a lot of sense. I can
Okay,
feel
if it doesn't make sense, if Wrangler, that's fucking dumb. You haven't been on duty in a week. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's fine. You can tell me that, okay? What if, the killer, we continue to allow you to patrol as you would on a motorcycle, okay? However, if it's just one car you're chasing, okay, you can only have one other backup unit. Just one other car.
I am good with the idea of...
Does that balance it out? Command, how do we feel about that?
No,
Would that balance it out?
I wasn't listening.
No,
Fantastic. Thank you, Charlotte.
You're welcome.
No, I am good with the idea of having it be a specialty unit only to be called in for specific vehicle and specific situation of specific speed and potential squeeze and rush strategy.
So,
we can go
yeah.
from the chase back to BCS Assault.
Well,
where we'll collect the motorcycle.
now let me lay it out. Okay,
We'll
so
collect the
I'm
motorcycle.
working around with this idea in my head where a special unit, is that the word? Is that a word?
Sure, yes. Yeah.
Specialized.
Special.
A specialized unit, your motorcycles, your interceptors, your helicopters, those count for 2.
You less fun, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So in just like a normal situation, just a normal chase, a guy robbed an ATM. This is just normal, okay? There's 4 people in the car, right? You can use that shit if you want to, but it's gonna count as 2. Okay.
Sounds good to me,
no one
sir.
seems to like it. Okay.
If there's more than 2 suspects, you wouldn't be able to possibly arrest them because you can't.
Exactly.
That's the.
You would
that's the
instead get
downside.
cars. Yeah. Whereas if you're chasing a bike or a super fast car, they're not going to be occupied very heavily, right? Be 1 or 2 people in them. So the specialized unit automatically makes sense.
Yeah.
I see where you're going with that.
But I don't know. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we should just use these specialized tools in the situations that make sense, right?
Which, to be fair, Tequila, I don't like what you're saying. How put it away, bring it back. All I'm saying is what we've been doing with Pursuit and Hellion, whatever. Okay, if you attach to something and you realize the way you have is ridiculous, call in backup and break off.
Sounds fair to me. I
mean,
appreciate the
everybody
idea.
already has been really making sure to get a car to pass them and take primary, and then take it past them, take secondary. So even if there is a motorcycle, the last couple days I've seen, they're almost always in the tertiary position, which is like if you can't get away from the cops and you're complaining about like the motorcycle and tertiary was the issue. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. That's
Look, maybe I was a bad driver. But I trust your opinion on this, Under Sheriff. I did say that it could go up to 120, which is Buffalo Cheer anyway. But still, yeah. No, I agree. Then it's fine. Franz was also confused about why it was being limited, but when you put it this way, it makes more sense to me.
How fast
Something
does the
it has 2
Buffalo
units.
go?
That's okay. I don't. Sorry, what?
How fast does the Buffalo go?
The Buffalo go up to a 130.
130.
30,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, the fastest I was able to get the motorcycle was like 120, 118.
I'll tell you what. I'll take it out. I'm gonna take it out.
Try it.
See how I feel.
And remember, you can't pit with it as well, so that's very.
that is true.
My
Can't
biggest
box
point
or pay with it. But
my biggest take was also that from the criminal point of view, I had trouble seeing how they could struggle with evading it in the sense that they can be pitted for 1, and 2, they. I don't know. It's just the break. The break after war. So
Try going as fast as you can, Wrangler, and try stopping as well, and let us know how you feel.
So here's the thing on that bike. If you are trying to stop to take corners, you're fucking up. You need to just fully commit into every corner you take and believe that you are going to make it, because it turns really, really well.
Oh, I'm just very good at predicting, so I haven't had any issue with the brake personally.
Well, I'll figure it out. I'll try it out, and then we'll circle back.
No, right.
In my locker, I think.
I love the motorcycle though. It's a fun bike. It's a fun vehicle to drive. Very interesting way of driving it. Maximizing the time you spent doing a wheelie to get more speed.
Yep. Now listen up. Here's the next thing.
Ooh, okay.
Killer. Get the hell out of my office.
So
you know what? Actually, you know what, Killer? I value your opinion. You should be here for this.
Thank you.
I want to cut our meetings back to 1 day a week. I don't think we need 2 anymore.
Times change, sir. And
I just don't think that we do.
You thinking keeping the Wednesday or keeping the Sunday?
That's well. Now this is what I'm thinking. Now, what do you guys think? Do you think we still need 2 meetings? I don't. I just don't know if we do.
Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. That we could probably, you know, when there is people's concerns, a report they want to talk about, an investigation they need help with, just write it down, and talk about it at the weekly meeting. I agree.
Tessa?
I feel sad.
Think I'd be okay with the one, because obviously the pace of stuff is, you know, to present there is it's slowed down a little bit. They're not
Slowed down a bit.
not as crazy as it used to be. But what I will say is, and this is something
There's
I've been
there's no more anti-Semitic PowerPoints from Ham anymore.
Oh yeah.
Thank goodness.
I've been talking about this with Nikki for a long time, and I don't know. I want to run an EU meeting like once every 2 weeks. I don't give a fuck if anyone outside of
That's a
EU
good
shows
idea.
up, but I just I like on a Saturday or something, so it's easier for me to show up, just to get them on the same page, because I think it'll help them. I don't know, align better with the rest of the department and feel supported and.
Yeah, well, you know, Tessa, I'm just going to say it, okay? This has been my problem with every goddamn EU police department. Every department I've ever worked for, the EU shift, it's the same thing I feel like in real life, or, you know, this life, whatever. You guys just don't have a culture. You British people just don't have a culture.
That is
okay?
absolutely not true, sir.
So...
Well, I agree with him.
Thank you,
I
yeah.
do agree with him because we're very not self-centered. It's mostly like I look at you, I smile at you, but I don't care if you're dying. You know, it's very much
man,
like
and
you know.
I've
it's just
never seen a
work.
bigger group of fucking complainers in my life than
That's what
Europeans.
British people do.
really
That
love
is what
Jesus
Europeans... God
fucking
damn, they do.
Mother
Holy
of
shit.
Christ, all you guys do is complain
We love
about
the best that
everything.
It's great.
You know, they say that misery loves company, but I think it's misery loves British people.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
It's just,
Golly.
it blows my... It blows... You know what? It blows me away.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, no, Captain Nikki, y'all really gotta focus on, you know, do some shit like we were doing, you know, do some challenges, do some fucking shit like that. Get some culture going during the EU. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can we get those meetings going, Nikki? I'll
What is
show up to
Williams doing in
them
here?
on a Saturday, but you just need to be the one that's driving it and running it.
Sure.
I could pop in every once in a while.
Yeah? Okay.
EU Wrangler.
Okay, I like that.
Probably.
That's a good
Well,
idea.
I think
Meeting's
Yeah.
a super good idea.
Kinda
If we
spread
could
things
just
out
do
a
it
little
like
bit.
right
Thank
after
you,
the
thank you,
storm,
appreciate
that'd be really nice.
That's what I was thinking. Like
I'll
2 p.m. Eastern. It's
That would
like
be before
quite literally
the storm.
middle for everyone.
Thank you.
Sure. I'll just say yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yep, here you
Great.
go. Here you go.
Love that.
Yeah, the EU meeting is something that was this
All right,
definitely needed,
I
you know?
will start announcing tomorrow, today too, the Saturday EU meeting. Show
Okay.
up.
Woohoo!
Wonderful.
I like that idea. Spread it around a little bit. I do feel like maybe the people who can't be on duty at the same time, like as Wrangler, might feel a little like they don't get the love. So
Yeah, they've expressed
bring it
that
to
to me
them.
for a while, and concerns over, you know, I can't make these
Alright,
mandatory
I'll
meetings
just
and
show
blah
up
blah blah.
and launch fucking t-shirts into the crowd with my cannon. How we feeling, everyone?
Now, where the fuck is my coffee, Weems?
I'm sorry. I got here as fast as I could, but I
Okay.
got robbed in front of Pillbox.
God,
thank you.
Jesus. What? Of what?
No.
They took my gun and vest and handcuff keys and
Oh, Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
here's
Oh
your
boy.
here's your coffee. Don't worry, I already wrote the report's already done. I've got it
Well,
all
at least
taken
you
care
still
of.
got the coffees.
Stuff's expensive, Williams. You don't want to be a net negative around here. Net negatives don't last very long, so.
Yes, Sergeant. Yes, Sergeant. I'll make sure I arrest
It's
10
actually,
extra
Williams,
people.
it's Captain now, Williams.
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Congratulations, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Williams. Thank you.
What the fuck? I just got a text from Cork.
Thanks for the coffee, Williams.
Get
What?
to the office now.
No way.
Oh boy.
Well, maybe he can
No
give that
way.
report.
He
Williams
took a
was getting
selfie
into.
on a fucking beach. What that looks? Why is he at KO?
What?
I don't know. I just this
Send
picture
me
looks.
that.
I mean, okay.
Is it KO?
Could be
Perico?
AI.
Oh,
It could be
yeah,
AI.
okay. Let's see here.
Nothing good happens on islands.
I'm sad about releasing the.
Is he having
Whoa,
a
where
good
did I just go?
time?
Look at that picture.
The meeting was the soul and the essence of the BCSO.
I think he's on a boat. I think that is KO.
I genuinely think he's on a boat outside KO.
Yeah, that's gotta
How
be
are
KO.
he's
What else? What the fuck else would that be?
Ben, like, was he kidnapped?
Oh my.
Is he out there? In you know?
Oh, I got all these text
I
messages.
guess I could send this in the
Hey, Sergeant,
command
if you're
chat.
around, I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, but
After
he's
the
in
meeting,
that.
gotta
Then
get
he'd be like, "Why are you
a
leaking
dive
my
in the
shirt?"
He's done what every other gay guy does and dive into the ocean and try to make love to a fish.
What?
Huh?
That's not what they do. Wait,
What?
Good
I
morning.
don't know what kind of fiction have you've been reading, Wrangler, but you're going crazy. What the heck? That's not
No,
what gay people do.
I've seen this somewhere.
Where? I
Look,
want
is
to know.
not
I've seen this somewhere.
a gay fish.
I'm not hearing the
He's a gay man.
alerts on the phone.
Who? Wrangler?
No, Quirk.
No, I'm not.
Quirk is a gay man, yes. He's meant to go with Cash and Rose, but he refused to date him. Because Rose is with Maureen.
Oh, he's calling me. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just
Cork, where are you? Why haven't you been to work?
I'm on vacation.
No. How long have you been on vacation?
Man, probably three. Three?
Three what?
Three?
Starts with a
Four?
W.
For what?
Probably four.
For what?
Oof.
For what are you on vacation?
No, not for. No, damn it, Charlotte, not
Oh,
for what?
for-
No, for what?
April 18th.
For
A
what?
unit of measure. Unit
God
of
damn
measure.
it, Charlotte, my flow. Yeah, 4 days, 4 weeks, months.
Yeah.
Fish. Oh. Week?
4 weeks. Do you think that's
Okay.
acceptable?
You didn't request this PTO.
That didn't get in?
Can you get into the office now?
That didn't
now,
get in
right
the,
now?
That
Can
didn't
you
get in the...
Can you get into the office right now?
I can... Oh!
What was that?
What was that?
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
Quirk?
What the hell? What's
That's a
happening to
gunfire. That sounded like gunshot to me.
He's outside KO.
Oh,
They're
I thought
probably
he dropped
killing
his
him.
phone in the water.
Cork? Oh, that's it.
They shot his phone.
Ooh.
I think he's dead.
His blip is on.
Yeah, it's halfway between Cayo Perico and the mainland here.
Oh, the pirates got him. We should go.
Wait,
You
this
don't
son of a
think
bitch
he-
is on duty right now?
Yeah, he's on duty.
He's at
You don't-
work. He just said he's on vacation.
I don't know what to tell
He's
you.
got his equipment.
I mean, did he just shoot his gun and then hang up? Oh, and he's gone.
All right, well, I think it's best
Okay.
that we just assume that he's died and we hold a funeral for him on Saturday.
Okay.
Good idea.
All right.
I think it's best that way we don't have to fire him. He can die a captain. Okay, and we just let's just hold a funeral for him. If he doesn't pop up by Saturday, right?
I mean, he's got to be dead at that point.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
let's
I'll make a, I don't know, a body pillow or a mannequin that looks like him. We can shoot it out of a cannon.
Oh, we have to do the other. Didn't someone else die too?
Rose.
Fuck, Rose
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Oh my
I thought you were
god,
talking
I
about-
forgot. Rhodes died.
Yeah, so we gotta do roads as well. Let's get the cannon. You know, as is tradition, we send you so you can continue your watch in the Alamo Sea since you took an oath to protect the county. Shoot him into the Alamo Sea. Since we don't have a body for Cork, let's ask the coroner. Maybe they have a John Doe they could spare.
So
Wow,
cool.
so
Almost
creative
makes me
stuff.
wish I was dying.
Did we end up burying that other guy, Hoover?
We could print off a picture of Cork's face and we could use some scotch tape to tape it around their head.
That'll look pretty believable, I think.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oops, there we go. Okay.
I guess we could find Hoover. No.
What did he mean by
We can't
fool
keep
anyway?
reusing Hoover. We've already shot him out of a cannon twice.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
kind of like our placeholder dead
Yeah.
body, you know?
Default dead body, yeah.
Oh,
Honestly-
that's true. Do we use the top of the mountain? Do we use? I kind of
That worked better last time, yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? We could from this. I just gotta aim it different. We could do it from the side, like the actual eastern edge of the Alamo, and shoot to the west, like the
Okay.
sun setting.
That's
so poetic.
You be in charge of that.
Okay.
Okay.
White Carter seems to like velocity and physics. Maybe I'll have him draft up some math or.
There you
I
go.
don't- Yeah.
Get out there with
okay.
a gyroscope.
Well, I
talk
don't.
about
I
White
don't
Carter.
need to. I don't need to see her yet. It's. I don't. My appointment's not for a couple months.
Yeah, just get out there with one of those and it should be fun. You know, a vagina's like a cannon. So I'm sure if you get one of those doctors, she'd probably have some good insight into it. Or he. It's also fun. Probably would know something like that.
Did you say
Let's try
vagina is
again.
like a cannon?
Yeah, you shoot a baby
Yeah,
out.
you should, yeah.
I don't think that's how baby come out, so.
Well,
I
where
think they
else would it
slide
come out?
Like it's like the
They don't slide out like one of the airplane emergency slides. I don't think so.
They slide down like
No, I don't think so.
playground slide.
It's not even a slide. You have to push them out.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, you
so
kind of have to,
big.
yeah. So it's more like pooping,
No, it's
Pooping.
not.
but from the front.
Pooping from the
Different.
Front pooping.
A child, because you're pushing. You know?
Yeah. All right. Does anyone have anything else?
That's all from me.
What do you
Okay.
think of White Carter? What does he keep saying? You
I
guys
don't think
hate
we
him?
should call him White Carter anymore.
Oh yeah, true. Why do you guys don't? He keep telling me you guys don't like him.
I mean, I guess we could at this point, but I don't. It just. I don't. I'm not sure if there's any. You know, I don't know. Now that there's no Black Carter.
It does feel wrong now. It didn't
Stolen
feel
White
wrong.
Carter.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Just Carter.
Yeah, sorry, just a slip of the tongue.
Okay.
Unless, has anyone talked to BC? At
No.
all? I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay.
Oh wait, Ripley, did you inform them of what
Wow.
Nikki, of what happened during EU?
What an end.
The investigation I told you about.
Yeah, that's already been discussed.
Yeah, I
Alright,
know.
That
perfect.
guy's gonna be taken care of.
Oh man.
We
really love him
have,
too.
not to, I'm not trying to rush us out of here, but I do want to make sure we do our plan before the individual happens to
Yeah,
be done
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me go. Okay, let me go find a ramp. And don't worry about it. Okay.
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 Speak to you
Yeah,
guys.
and I got my job to do, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, good meeting, everyone. This
Good
went
meeting.
great.
This was great.
And I have
Congratulations.
my
for
job.
playing.
Congratulations to you guys. That's fantastic.
Thank
I'm
you.
very happy for you both.
Thank you very
you.
You too,
much.
Captain Nikki.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh.
Time to plan the dinner service.
Yeah,
Quick.
I have to go.
I'm
do
it a little quick, a little complex, so I can appreciate it.
It's
might
gonna
take-
have to wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to do that sync up on all the cadets and stuff, but I need you to just get rid of that guy. Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'll have to maybe touch base with you tomorrow then, Tess.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. Easy.
Nikki, are you gonna be?
Okay, absolutely nothing in here, and just a sprunk in here. No, wait, there's
I'm
something
passing out
else
on
in
your
here.
on your couch.
Water, nice. All good.
Actually, I'm passing out cuddling Salem.
Not a bad idea.
Cuddles.
Okay, so we've got fajitas, tacos, nachos, lemon lime drinks. What are we gonna make today? We did steak and potatoes a couple days ago. Gosh, all that cat work was exhausting. Time to cook. What do we want to make? Let's see. What do we want to make? Lasagna? No, we don't have.
What are you cooking for tomorrow, chef?
What was that?
What are you cooking for tomorrow, chef?
Let's see. I don't actually know what I'm going to do for today yet, so I'll plan out today, and then I'll think about tomorrow when the inspiration hits me. Something delicious. Something delicious.
Always, sir.
Wait, stove. All right. What are we gonna make here? Haven't made bulgogi in quite a while. Bolognese. Haven't made bolognese. A lot of opportunities here to make stuff that I don't usually make. So. Did Didn't I make like ravioli? Wasn't there like a ravioli that was really good? Over here, Alfredo ravioli. That's with what? Cooked chicken breast. And this is like the... This is like the vegetarian version of it. Pasta dough, mozzarella, garlic vegetable, rosemary. Pasta dough, mozzarella, garlic, rosemary, cup of parmesan, cooked chicken breast. So it's like more filling, I'm hoping. Basil ravioli, tortellini. Gonna make popcorn. Well, my wife just brought me dinner. Executive chef. I am the executive chef. Honestly, could probably have a white shirt now if I wanted. If I wanted to make that a thing. But LSPD's already done that, so probably not. What about oven stuff? I don't have any fish, so that limits a lot of stuff. I could do a roast, meatloaf, hot dogs, lasagna. Honestly, maybe lasagna. If I do cooked ground pork, right? Cooked ground pork, we could probably do lasagna. What can you do in the microwave? You cannot do hot dogs in the microwave. You can do... Wait, you can do chicken fajitas in the microwave? I didn't know that. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking what I want to do for dinner here. We can make sandwiches. Rob this morning. Oh my god, hot dogs. Oh man. Left stove. Maybe the stove. I don't know. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Bulgogi. Appreciate the hot dogs and the fun chases. Yeah. That was my pleasure making them. It was fun. It's actually really easy to make a bunch of hot dogs. I didn't realize how easy it was. We can actually make them on like a massive scale. But then it's like the problem is like, are they all gonna get eaten or are they gonna go bad? So Captain Cook. I'm thinking maybe bolognese or bulgogi. Pasta dough. Cooked ground beef or cooked ground pork. Tomato, celery stalks, basil, onion slices, parmesan, glass of white wine. This is with deer meat. Maybe bolognese. I don't know. I ordered 300 hot dogs, then impounded the car they brought them in for illegally parking, and I never got them. Oh, no! Oh, no! An absolute travesty. My heart breaks for you. Beef steak. Pork chop. Deer meat. Let's try bolognese. That doesn't sound that hard to do. Do we have bolognese in here? Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong button. Sorry about that. So let's go to my cookbook. Master list. Let's reset it. Empty. Okay. So, Bolo. Search. Do I have bolognese on here? I don't have bolognese on here. It'd probably be just like lasagna, so we'll probably put it right here. We'll duplicate lasagna. And we'll make a new recipe called, rename, bolognese. Okay. It's gonna make 2 servings. Alright. It's pasta dough. Cooked. One pasta dough. 1 cooked ground pork. Okay. 1 tomato. 1 celery stalk. Celery stalk. 1, no, don't eat that. 1, carrot. 1 glass of white wine. Okay, 1 Parmesan. Okay, am I missing anything? 1 basil. I got that in here already. So pasta dough, cooked ground pork, tomato, celery stalk, carrot, basil, onion slice. Okay.
Come on.
Glass of, it's a glass of white wine, right? And then, so let me just go through this one more time. Pasta dough, check. Cooked ground pork, check. Celery stalk. Wait a second. Do I want cooked ground pork or cooked ground beef? I think I'd rather have cooked ground beef, right? I get more. Hang on. Let me do the math here. If I
Hello.
ground,
How are you?
Ground pork is a little cheaper, but
Jeff?
Hey Bloom, how we doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm well. I'm well. Would you imagine they pulled me in the office and they said they were gonna rotate me out as sergeant. They wanted to give someone else a try.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how did that go?
It went pretty damn well because they rotated me out of sergeant and into captain for shift 2. So
oh shit! Well,
yeah.
what the fuck do I now? I got to come up with another name?
Yeah, I guess so.
God damn it!
I mean, drill sergeant is out, so I'm thinking like.
God, but that was like the best one.
I know.
Grilled captain doesn't work.
No, not really. I've been workshopping.
Captain chef.
Captain chef. I've been workshopping Captain Cook maybe, or.
Wait, you
Captain
got
Cook's
promotion?
really good. That's the low hanging one, but I do like it.
Yeah. So we'll work out. We'll see what fits.
Right now, Captain Cook fits. I like it.
So far, so good. Sorry, I missed your call, Winchester. I was.
That's good.
I was on
With
an
you being
emotional
a
roller
captain,
coaster.
does this mean you're gonna start yelling at people when they don't answer the radio?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I'll be doing at all.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like that would
Sounds
change.
lame and boring and not like something I'd.
Not helpful at all.
Yeah. In fact, all our deputies are empowered to do that. So if anybody doesn't answer, we can always just,
What are you gonna do as a captain?
What am I going to do as a captain? I think I'll be basically in charge of shift 2. So I think they're going to give me hiring and firing capability, onboarding, interviewing, setting directives for the entire department, picking 2 sergeants to work under me. Just making shift 2 like a whole, culture.
Okay.
So
I pimped out my baby.
you pimped out your baby. That's
I'm sorry.
probably not-
Do you know what pimped out means?
That's probably not. I'm not so
Yeah,
sure.
come
that's...
look. Come look at her. She looks great.
How old is your baby?
I don't know, like 6 days old.
What?
But yeah, it's my 6th shift, so yeah, like 6 days old.
Okay, are we talking about a human baby?
No, what the fuck?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Wait, you just painted your car?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. We can't put any upgrades on it, right? You just
I
painted
didn't,
it, right? Okay,
but
good. Just
I
making
didn't
sure.
put upgrades on it. That was next on the list. But
Yeah,
good
we
to know.
can't do that. Even if you spent the money on it, you'd just be wasting your money. They don't
What if I
fit on
didn't
our
tell
cars.
you?
Well, they wouldn't do anything, so you'd be wasting your money.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, come look at my pimped out baby. It's awesome.
All right.
Hey, is
Yeah.
Stout getting close to solo?
Yeah, I'm actually just about to.
I'm thinking he is.
Taking him on
I was-
evaluation.
Hey,
Today.
hey, Evans.
Stop.
What the
Stop.
fuck, Oblivion Guard?
Hey, you stop! Stop, you!
I'll be right back.
Perfect. Every part of her is perfect.
Every part of her is perfect.
Every part is perfect.
Hey, chef.
Yeah.
I can walk and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, we might have a little bit of a problem with Bobby Bingus Jr.
With Bingus? Yeah. What's going on with
Yeah. Hold on. He and I were talking. He said that he doesn't want to quit security at the mall. He wants to still work there because they're his friends. The issue is I said, well, why don't you just quit? He said, well, I may be able to help with whatever investigation it is. So he wants to wait and talk to somebody, but I just tried to tell the undersheriff, and she was busy. So I'm keeping him here until then.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, maybe we could figure out what he knows and see if he'll help us with it, because he's either going to help us or he's going to help them.
Okay. Food for thought. I'll be inside with him.
Okay. All right, good work.
If he's corrupt, I got a rooftop for him.
Hello,
Captain, I was
Williams.
just
Wow, Chef, you look a lot like our new captain.
Yeah, I am. That is what I am. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Absolutely. Yep.
Sorry, sir. I didn't know.
Yep, one of the two, actually. One of the two. They just promoted Nikki Khan to captain as well, from sergeant. So the Shift 1 sergeant is now a Shift 1 captain, and she'll be selecting 2 sergeants to go under her, and I'll be Shift 2 captain, so.
Oh, wow, that's very exciting.
Yes. I'm looking forward to sharing the news with Captain Quirk, my new colleague, but I...
Okay there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, catching flies there, pal. You're catching flies.
How beautiful she
Yeah.
looks. She's
Yeah,
perfect.
we came out here to check this car out. It's pretty neat, pretty cool paint job.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this a
look
matte
at
paint
that.
job?
Yeah.
Matte finish.
Mm-hmm,
Yep,
okay,
yep,
I like
yep,
Matt.
yep.
I'm a big fan of Matt.
Yeah?
She looks
Okay.
sexy, and she's got the tinted window.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. Do you have a pearlescent on it?
No, I took it
Can't
off.
tell with the dark, okay.
I took the pearlescent off. I said, fuck
tinted
that pearlescent.
windows, okay. Tinted black, so you wouldn't be able to know if someone was in there pointing a gun at you as you approach it.
Mm-hmm.
Bold decision. I'm sure you'll handle it just fine, though.
It's nice, right?
She is nice. You got a key to a Boxville in here.
Oh, that's
It's about to
weird.
look even nicer.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Getting the dirt off.
Oh, and plus side, I went and put gas in her, and I was like, I wonder if people have left money in the gas pumps. I made $74.
Oh, hell yeah. Love when that happens. Love when that happens.
Yeah, look at it now. Now it's nice and clean.
Hey, what are you doing to
Wow.
her hood? I didn't change anything inside, I swear.
No, yeah, I just wanted to see what she's got under the hood, so pretty nice. Not bad at
I
all.
would
Pretty good
love
ride.
to give her an upgrade, but
Well, apparently this thing can go a lot faster than our other cars anyway, so
Yep.
it's already our best shot.
not really.
It's
not
got
that
the
much.
old the engine there.
Yeah.
And
I'm a need for speed type of girl, and I'm telling you, this car ain't that fast.
Yeah, you
It's
see how
got
the
the
tubes
spark
connect
plugs
to
in
the
there.
pipe
That-
there?
that
That's,
tube.
That's
Is that the
actually-
air conditioning tube?
Yeah, the craftsmanship of that tube is unparalleled, and as you can see, the sprockets over here are
Right,
clearly
right.
Yeah.
the advanced type.
Right.
You can tell from the way that they
Why
are.
is she so slow?
They say it's partly the car, but it's also the driver, is what they say. I'm just saying what they say.
This driver doesn't.
I better
believe
get
in
out there.
brakes, okay, there's no.
All
reason.
gas, no brakes.
All gas, no brakes.
Okay. Fantastic. Speaking of all gas, no brakes, this department is all gas, no brakes, so I'm going to go get some food and start
Okay.
feeding this department because an army marches on its stomach and we have no food.
Oh, okay.
You know where to find me.
Yep.
Okay, let me,
If you want to come down to the station, you might be able to ask them.
It's either just me or a handful of
I'm a big fan of Matt.
The next question is, how do you handle only cadets? Because that's what's going to happen.
Well, I have been handling only cadets.
Yesterday, I had to correct 3 cadets.
Oh, is that the
because...
website? So you're the one that's been leaving that browser open on the website
What?
on the only cadets?
No, but no.
Only cadets.
Last
Jesus,
night,
I thought that was a lot.
No. But
I thought you were just saying
last
you were
night
the
I
one
had
leaving
3
the
cadets
website
help me with the. Last night I had 3 cadets help
Yeah,
me
the
with the
video
raid.
that was open was a threesome with
No,
the cadet. Is that
no,
not the one
God
you had?
damn it, Ripley, let me speak.
I must have. Okay, I'm sorry. I was wrong conversation. I'm sorry.
Last night I had 3 cadets that were helping me with the raid with Mist. I was up in the elevator and I had 3 cadets.
Okay, we got water here.
What is Mist doing up at that time?
I think he's taken an interest in me. Anyways, that's beside the point.
Oh, dear.
The,
I mean, you.
besides the fucking point. God damn. Okay, I had 3 cadets.
Okay, the reason I came over
the
here.
fucking hotel.
Okay, so
What,
use
2
processor.
people with automatic
so
rifles
I can get
start
3
gunning each other
raw
down,
ground beef
completely
or
separate
2
to our
raw
situation.
ground pork. So I actually want.
And-
Fucking cool.
I want cooked ground
yeah, and
beef
so
is what
we
I want.
respond,
That's
and the
what I
cadets turn around and say,
So we're gonna do.
"Hey, they point the gun at them and say, "Hey, put your gun down, put your hands up." And I had to be like, "Fucking shoot this guy!" What the? Anyway, so I corrected him. Apparently,
Well, I mean, we
apparently,
don't shoot people just for shooting someone else inherently.
Oh, wait a second. You get
violence
if they're
is
gunning,
already done. If the violence is already
This is
done.
wild.
we can
Okay,
give them
so
a chance,
2,
and then
okay,
one,
if they're
2,
actively
1.
gunning someone down with an
Two.
AR.
Here we go. Here's what we're
Yeah,
talking
okay,
about.
So the issue here is.
So let's do this
the
one.
issue
then.
here is they
Cooked
actively were
ground
shooting someone with an AR.
beef.
And then got
Okay.
through their clip, and then
1
lowered
tomato.
their gun, before the cadets had a chance
1
to
celery.
respond. And so
Stalk. Check.
he like
1
lowered
carrot.
his gun, and the cadet was
Check.
like, "Oh, his gun's lowered."
1
and I was
basil.
Like, what the
Check.
hell? He's just
1
fucking.
onion slice.
I was shooting my gun before the gun was lowered.
Check.
Okay, here's the problem.
Anyways,
By the way.
it's
Parmesan.
We are only
Check.
going to have cadets. So until
1
we
glass
push
of
out full
white
deputies,
wine.
this
Check.
whole
Okay,
hiring
so we've got
problem-
everything we would need.
Thank God,
and this is
by
going to
the way,
produce
that
2
this is mostly
bolognese.
not my
So I
and
want.
no offense, but this is mostly not my problem because I'm off
52
duty. But because I've
servings
dealt
of
with
this.
this for fucking 5 years at this point,
Mhm.
which is that you hire for AU and then no one shows, and then everyone swaps to 2 or
I know,
1.
I get it,
54.
and I get it,
Now,
and
now we're at
Okay.
this point where I've hired.
Let's go to the master
for
list
NA
and update
AU,
it.
And they're actually doing it, and EU's fucked, and AU into EU's fucked.
Well,
right?
okay,
Which
so
we need to address that.
Okay, so to put it into some perspective, though, the people that you've hired for quote late NA into AU,
Okay,
they
so
go,
kind of expensive.
They get off duty, where it's like they don't
Maybe a bit
they don't
much.
stick around past dinner time, you know. That's what it feels like.
I was literally on duty with 3 of my 5 or 6 cadets I hired last night.
Okay, then we
until
need
storm.
drinks.
But my point is,
I don't
my
want
point
coffee.
is that for me, the AU shift goes for
How
another
about
6 hours, and
tea?
I don't
I
see
like the
any of
mint
those
tea.
cadets.
Okay, the AU shift does not go. Okay.
Yes,
I need.
it
do
does.
I, okay.
Peppermint tea.
Ripley, when does AU start?
2 a.m. U.S.
Yeah.
Eastern time.
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
That's
so an
about
hour
maybe
later
that's
than
an
I would say. But
that is an
Maybe
hour.
maybe 1 or 2.
That is an
late,
hour.
Late for me.
Change at 6 Eastern.
Yeah.
How
yeah.
much longer would you say it goes? Because Evans here is saying it goes another 6 hours, which is, by the way, what is that? 11 hours of the 24-hour day. 11 hours of the 24-hour day.
Okay.
Wow, time.
From I would say probably
Hey.
4 hours would be acceptable. I tend to stay on shift for another 6.
9. That's not how it works. It's 888, and even then, it's never actually been a truly 888. Right? Because 8 times 3 is 24. It's
So
never
you're
been
saying
that.
you're saying
It's
okay. So
something
you're
more
saying
like
okay.
6,
Okay. You're saying
12,
okay.
6 is more
You're
what it's like,
saying
with
you're
NA
saying that the
being 12.
AU shift stops
Update
at
checklist.
the storm. That's what you're saying. Is
The
that what
AU
you're
shift
saying?
Pretty much stops at the storm, yes. And the reason being is because NA
That's
is really the
ridiculous.
fucking 12-hour block.
That is ridiculous. If
What's
you
ridiculous
think
is the fact
if-
we're hung up on titles on a fucking shift name. It doesn't
I don't
matter
know-
what we call a
It-
shift.
okay,
People aren't
okay,
gonna wake
okay.
up longer than they're awake.
I want people that'll be dedicated to work for the next 4 hours after storm.
Congratulations, Leah. You are now putting up with what I have for fucking 5 years. I agree.
Okay,
I would love
so-
to find that too.
Okay, give me Matthew Sheridan, the person I texted you about that you haven't responded to me at all.
Who the fuck is Matthew Sheridan?
Give me Sheridan.
Okay, when does he wake up?
Hello.
When
70
he wakes up.
71.
No.
Hey,
no,
Nikki!
he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
24.
You and Nikki at the
Get
same
your
time.
fucking ass up here!
The-
No, because I need to talk to her anyway. Because this is an ongoing fucking issue.
I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to bring up concerns about the fucking shift. I don't understand how this is a big fucking issue.
It's not.
What are you
Oh,
talking
it is an
about?
issue, but I'm not making a bigger issue.
So okay, so
What's going on up here? What's
Okay.
all the hooting and hollering?
okay, I'm
to
bringing,
EU.
I need to talk to. Okay, yeah. So that we have a bit of a misconception, I think, about the when I guess the AU shift starts and ends because.
No. Forget the fucking titles of when the shift starts.
All right. Okay,
we have
fine.
a break in communication on when my responsibility for hiring for AU stops and when EU begins, which is I am NA into AU. I get on duty about an hour ago, but I'm a little late today. An hour ago, and then I go until like fucking shift change, which is what I call it, at 5 a.m. CST, and then I get the fuck off duty. Past that, I don't know anything that goes on.
Well, I got an
Nikki
idea.
says that's my shit, and I
How
don't hire for
about-
that because I'm
how
not around.
about the EU people? How about you take all the AU people and you put them on their own island to police?
I appreciate your reference, sir, but goddamn.
Why don't you guys just do that if you can't get along?
We're
No,
getting
no, so-
along. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to pull that out.
What is the issue here? Because
We have no. Okay.
So the issue is that I've worked a graveyard shift in the wee hours for a very long time now, and I see Bloom when he's 10 hours into his shift when I get on duty, and I work the graveyard shift. So I work what I would consider that shift, covering between
you
know,
work
shift.
kind of mid AU into EU. is
Yeah.
how I understand it.
So I can get on I typically would get on maybe 2 or 3 hours into what is considered the EU shift, and then I work through to
so
the
what
EU
is
shift,
the,
right?
Can we get to the point? What is the
Okay,
issue?
I was just thinking this.
Okay,
6
the
a.m.
issue
onward,
is-
we need people because we have no one.
The issue is I go. Okay, the issue is I
I'm
go
feeling
to
like
Nikki.
Rain Man with all these goddamn times being thrown out. What's the problem?
Okay, so
Are you saying
the
we don't
cadets
have
that are-
people for some period of time? Because I'll be honest, the feeling I'm getting in my gut is I don't give a fuck, and I'm tired of worrying about this shit. I want to. This is making me want to go back to just worrying about NA. I hate
Okay.
dealing with these problems.
Why is Bloom
I want to
screaming?
hear.
What the
Okay,
hell is
I want
happening?
to. Okay. I want to hire
get
people.
frustrated.
I want to hire people to cover the period of time that there is a gap between when Bloom finishes his shift.
You want
and
to
when
hire
Nikki
people
starts
to
his shift.
police the city at 5 in the morning.
I have people that want to. I have people that come to me because there's a period of time that they would be on shift, and I just want to hire people. But I go to Nikki and say, hey, I'd like to hire someone for the AU shift, and
Okay,
she says that's
well-
not my responsibility. Go to Bloom,
Okay,
and then I go to
okay,
Bloom,
okay,
and then he
okay.
says anything after Storm is Nikki's responsibility. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so Nikki is now EU captain. Okay, Bloom is AU captain. So you guys just need to figure that out. Okay. So you guys need to just figure all that shit out.
Congratulations, Bloom.
Thanks, Ripley.
Oh, did we not
Okay.
promote Bloom?
Yeah.
Nope.
Congratulations,
Bloom.
Congratulations.
Congrats. There you go.
Thank you very much, sir,
Shift
and
3
everyone
captain.
here.
Hell yeah, brother.
I do think just.
Does anyone have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
I think I have a checkbook. I think that
We were gonna write you. We were gonna do a big, insane kidnapping promotion for you, but I didn't think you liked
those
that
are
kind of stuff.
classics. No, I get kidnapped enough as is. Actually, it's been a while. Knock on wood. Knocks on bench. Well, thank you for the opportunity,
So
guys.
now,
I
so
appreciate
you need
that.
to do
but
that, and you also need to hire. I need you to hire 2 people for sergeant to be under you, and then that's your little command.
Well, I got the perfect fucking idea all of a sudden.
No more fucking ideas.
Understood.
All right?
I got the perfect freaking idea.
I got the
Okay.
Okay, who is it? Is it the
We've had enough of those out of you.
What does that even mean?
I know about your
Fucking
scheme.
moments?
I'm not scheming.
Oh,
I know
speaking
about
of
the
fucking,
women.
I'm not
Bloom,
a
congratulations.
Are you
Stop.
planning
You stop.
on
Sorry, I
promoting
just
the
had to.
person that you were sleeping with for weeks or months in our house?
Who?
Is that-
Leah? That was. Can we get past that?
Trey.
Why do you
I'm
always sound
just-
so
I'm-
damn suspicious?
I'm asking.
I'm
a
a
Tessa,
little
do I need to
guy.
point out that I laid next to you for a couple of months in
Yeah.
that period of time? as you
I
all slept
crawled
together?
into a corner, okay, and tried to fall asleep while you two had sex for hours.
You said that you
Whoa,
fell
whoa, whoa,
asleep
whoa,
pretty
whoa.
easily, by the way.
Well, I
I
did
kn- but
find
I
you in the
didn't.
laundry
But guess what I
You
did?
two? Wait, you two?
Me and Tessa slept in the same bed forever.
Because
Who had sex, Tessa?
Who
Leah
knows? Who
and
knows?
Bloom. These
Who's
two, the
Leah?
It was
redhead
a
and
fling.
Bloom.
It was a fling.
Are you Leah?
Hi, howdy,
Yeah.
sir. It's very nice to
Serious.
meet you
Did
for maybe
you
the
sleep
4th or
with
5th
him?
time.
Don't, and you don't have to answer that.
Before, okay, Before I was a deputy.
Did
yes.
anyone get?
LSPD. This was forever ago, sir.
Yes, this was a very long time ago, and
were a
not
deputy.
anymore.
You were a deputy for a
wait,
time.
No, actually, I'm pretty.
Cahooter.
Wait, I'm pretty.
No, I don't think
I'm
we
pretty
were
sure
Fraternizing
I'm
with
pretty
you
sure
were
that was
literally sleeping with
over.
the enemy.
Hey, there was no work attached. Am I right?
Pretty much, yeah.
You guys,
Outside
you
your
really, you
office
never
all
talked
day.
about work.
You're always saying fuck
No.
the troopers, and Bloom, you know, he's.
I'm
I-
a very literal man.
At
He
least
took
what
it
I
literally.
heard, they didn't have any time to talk about work because they were always banging. There was no
It
room.
was just physical. There was nothing emotional. Now, here's the thing.
I'm actually best friends with. No, you know what? Never mind. don't worry
Can
about
you
it.
just?
I'll stop
now-
talking. So.
I just did like 10 days, like a week of going into EU or After Storm or whatever shift, whatever fucking title we're doing it, right? After Storm. And I have literally, I for an hour plus, I would sit on my thumb here because there was no calls, nothing happening.
Yeah, so what is
Do we?
You gotta make your own calls.
I agree, and that's exactly what I did, by the way, and that's what I think we should make people do. How many people do we need for that time frame realistically, Leo?
You're talking to us like we're deaf.
I would like.
I'm just trying to bring the topic back.
I was here for 10 days with no
I am a
calls, nothing to
surgeon.
do.
There's just a lot, all right? There's a lot happening right now. I'm just trying to get back on track.
Stallmakers, they
Very
were the
yelly
vibes up,
lately.
dude.
Are you
I am.
okay?
I am. No, the DA's office is pissing me off every time I come on duty.
Well, don't take it out on us.
You're
buddy,
right.
okay?
You're right.
Safe
I'm sorry.
here.
I'm
You're
sorry. I'm
So
sorry.
So what? I still don't understand the problem.
I'm trying to figure out what. Well, now I feel like we all agree that there's nothing happening around Storm, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Leo
Well,
wants as far as how many units.
No. That's not true. There's plenty that do go on. It's just very inconsistent. There's some days that are quiet, and then some days where we're getting back-to-back shot at, and there's only 2 of us on shift.
Well, Bloom, that sounds like it's your problem.
Not Nikki, who's
Well-
the only one, the
well,
only command at
that's
the time
issue.
around.
The issue is that Bloom dusts his hands after the storm,
Oh,
and Nikki
I
won't
understand.
hire for.
Okay.
5 a.m.
Nikki
I
won't
go
hire
fuck up
for
duty.
AU.
So you're saying there's like an hour where there's no one on duty, and you both are blame shifting. So you're trying to figure out whose problem it is.
Yeah,
No,
so-
no, I'm not. Well, actually, yeah, I'm,
Well,
I'm
that's what I'm
shifting it
saying,
onto
yeah.
Nikki. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
just
both
realized I
shifting
am
it onto each
shifting
other.
it.
And I
Yeah.
said, okay, I'll do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's the first time I've heard that. That's the
so
thing.
in what time is it? Here, Tessa and I will figure this out right now. What time is it?
From 6 a.m. for the next
6
like 4
a.m. what?
hours.
6 a.m. what time?
6 a.m. EST.
Nothing. Okay,
EST.
thank you.
Okay, so 6 a.m. EST. What time is that in Australia?
8 p.m.
What? Jesus. What time is that in EU?
Like 11.
Like
Yeah,
10 o'clock in the
11
morning, 9
Yeah,
o'clock.
that sounds like that's
10 a.m.
more EU.
Oh!
Okay, great. Like I said, this
Oh, well.
EU people in that time. Where? Okay, where are the
I mean, is it-
Australian people in the Australian
Okay, let's
time
be
then?
honest. Here was my take, by the way.
Huh?
The real shift breakdown is this: 6 hours, 12 hours, 6 hours. Let's be honest. NA is the most. The NA is a 12-hour slot. Let's fucking be honest with ourselves. And it doesn't matter what we call it. It matters who's around. That's really what's happening. I'm not around after 5 a.m.
I have an insane idea. Why don't you two both work together to figure out that 1 hour?
Nikki, you and I have
just
talked about
realized
this. I told you
Ripley's
to hire
now
it.
a
And you just
captain,
get on
not a
duty, see
sergeant.
no one's around, and then fuck
I,
off.
you know,
Okay,
I
so
have not been around for
in the
8
meeting
or
today.
9 days or 7
wanna
days.
slap
I don't
you.
keep track.
I wanna
yes,
slap you.
you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
slap
yeah,
me.
yeah,
Fucking slap me. Do it,
Don't
pussy.
slap her. Don't slap her.
We're neighbors. This is what we do. We slap
Okay.
each other.
I have a
Nikki,
pie
you've
that
been
I've-
going on duty, seeing no one's around, and then fucking off.
She sees me
For like a
and
month.
she says, "Leah, are you the only person on
excuse
duty?"
me?
Yes, you do that.
You've told me this.
I have done that.
Well, now
one
here's the beautiful
time.
part about all this: is if no one's on duty, it's your fault. So you need.
I'm
Look at this guy
so
eating
confused
Robo
where this
Food.
misconception is coming that I come on one. Okay, even if I came on early before the storm or after the storm, it's not my fucking time to wake up. I'm not waking up at that time. I wake up in my own time.
So the reason I wanted to come talk to you guys as well in the command meeting is I just want to help hire for that shift. Give me some responsibility to hire. I've already sent.
Hey, you could
I've
talk
already
to these two captains.
I've already texted Bloom, a person that I think
Yeah,
would be
you
perfect
did.
for my shift, and I haven't received a response yet.
Oh, that was
That sound- you know, Tessa. You know what that
Texting.
sounds like to me, Tessa?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Bloom and Nikki
sure
conversation.
does.
Which is
Thing
exactly
is,
why I called Nick.
I have spoken to Bloom and I said I will do it. You go to bed. I will take care of it. But
Well,
again,
are you actually
I'm gonna
gonna do it? Because
that's the thing. I was not around after having a chat
That's
with
fine.
him.
I'm not asking that. I'm not asking for fucking excuses,
do
Nikki. I'm
it.
asking, are you going to
Yes,
do it? Or
I
are you
will
going
do
to
it.
coordinate with
I
Bloom to
will-
make sure he does it? Okay, then
Yes,
there we go.
I will
Solved.
just wake up a lot more earlier every single day and do
God.
maybe 14 hours a
God.
day. Yes,
Okay.
I'll
Are
fucking
you
do
are
it.
not hearing the conversation that's happened between your
Why
sheriff
would you
and
need to do
undersheriff?
14 hours?
You
We
and
are-
Quirk can do this.
We
Well-
are saying to rely a little bit maybe
Cork has
on
actually
Leah.
passed away, Bloom.
He died.
Absolutely.
What?
Yeah, we
We heard him die on the phone earlier.
We
was
heard
really
him die on the
dramatic.
phone.
Wait, you heard
Yeah.
him die?
It was like,
Yeah.
Oh my
and he was like,
god.
oh.
He called
kinda-
us to say hey, and then it was just a bunch of gunshots. He
Whoa.
was fishing by KO. We told him not to.
Oh.
Oh,
He said,
no.
hey, it looks like a
gunboat.
boat's coming to help me out.
Oh.
Do you think it was one of those
Ariel
gunboats?
says just
That's
join
what I think it
the
was.
Maybe.
But
That's what I
maybe-
think it was.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I
miss
think
his
it was.
walks. He used to just kind of strut around.
I mean,
Like a
he's dead, and
flamingo.
there's just no.
Alicia, thank you for
Yeah,
the
we'll
tier 1
keep him
resub
on the
for
roster as a
32
captain
months.
because we can't fire a dead guy.
We're
Okay.
not a okay.
Well, I
All right,
fired
yeah, I guess we
Hoover.
can.
Yeah.
I
Out of a
fired
cannon,
this
that's
Chloe
right.
Leaves
But we
girl. I
kept him
think
on the
she's
roster,
done.
right?
No,
We've been kicking dead people off the roster. Tessa,
of course.
that's
I have,
cold.
of course.
We gotta get them off the books for tax
Oh.
purposes.
Well,
We
so's
can't
their
have them
bodies,
books for
so-
tax
Just
Well,
make
they're
a
not
new,
collecting a
just make a
paycheck.
new rank that says in
Dead.
memory. No,
Oh.
Dad, God, you people are so cold. Just in memory.
Well, isn't there a suspended?
No, not suspended.
Well,
That's-
they're
I feel like that's
suspended in the air in the
No.
cannon.
Suspended in the Alamo
Oh, I
Sea.
They're not
Like,
suspended. They fall
know.
back down into the lake.
I don't know how atmospheres and stratospheres and
Yes, you do.
spheres
look,
work.
Yes, you
I feel
do.
so
Yes, you
bad
do.
that I
How
did
do
that to
spheres
Hoover.
work?
Oh, so you think you just jump in the air and stay there?
If I
You've
get
jumped.
launched by a
I've
cannon.
watched you. I've watched you jump.
Yeah, despite the movie title, I can.
I don't. What are you referencing?
White
That you're a
man can't
white
jump.
man? You can't jump?
I can. I just said I can.
They did. He did in the movie.
I know.
though.
I know. It was a banger moment. So we all agree this is Nikki's fault.
Oh my god.
No. What I'm saying is, here's what I'm saying. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know it's not my fault, and I know it's not going to be Tessa's fault.
Yeah.
And I also know it's not going to be Ripley's fault because he's the NA captain. So what I'm saying is, if this continues to be a problem, it looks like it's going to be both of your faults.
Damn it. God, I hate shared responsibility.
We're going to be looking at you. We're going to be looking at both of you like, well, I know
effing
whose
hate
fault
that.
it isn't.
I effing hate you, Bloom.
I didn't say you. I said that.
No,
That's fucked
you
up.
hate me, and I know you hate me. You've hated me since I was born.
the
I can see
fuck?
that,
I
okay?
got
And I
you
hate
a
you
job
too. But
and I
guess
regret
what?
it every day.
Is
Every
he
day I
your
regret
dad?
it.
No, he's
I'm
not. I
sorry.
just. He's just
You
like.
did this, Leah. Now you're making
Oh
us
yeah,
fight.
I just came to you because I
you know
wanted
what's
help on
funny
my
thing?
Dare
fucking
you
shirt.
bring up
God damn it,
valuable
help my
never
God.
chat to me
Fuck
about
you for
this.
that. Fuck you.
Actually, Leah, you never talked to me about this.
You
I
never
came
talked
to
to
you-
her about this.
I came to you like a week or so ago about
Bloom
people,
walked
and you
into the
said,
delivery room and
you
said, "I hate that baby." Is that what you're leading me to believe?
It
Who
sounds
hates
like
a
that's
baby?
what it
I
looks
hate that.
Well, I've never
Nikki,
said
Who
you
hates a
said
baby?
that's not my
Fuck you, Taw.
shift. Go talk to Blue when I came
This
to
is
you.
great.
cadets.
Sass off.
I hate Utah.
Okay.
That's
here's the thing,
literally what
okay?
you said to me.
Now
sounds
it's
like you.
our responsibility. Me and Bloom shared custody. We'll fucking deal with it, and you're
Okay,
gonna help
somebody-
Oh, no,
okay.
I hate that. Can it be like
Perfect.
an 80% your problem?
No, it's gonna
Okay,
be 50-50.
one of you, can you give me Matthew Sheridan? I've hired him. He seems
can
like a
have
good
any
egg.
man you want.
I will
Oh,
take him
hired.
out. I will take him under my wing personally. He will be awake in the hours that I am awake and on
Awake?
shift.
A wang.
Leah, give me one
glad I'm not the
minute.
only one that heard
Just-
it.
I totally heard her
Just
say
a
a
minute.
wink.
I will send him your phone number. He can go through any onboarding process that you
Here you
want
go,
to go
Nikki.
as
You
well.
got your first task.
You also texted me
Yeah.
during my only 4-day sabbatical. I'm sorry.
Oh,
that I
right. Well,
didn't
geez,
respond
I'm
to you.
sorry. I don't realize that. I don't keep
I know, I didn't
keep
give
tabs
you-
of when you're away.
I know.
or here
and
or
I'm
not.
just letting you know. Jesus Christ! I'm saying that is a legitimate apology.
Sorry, I thought we were screaming at each other. That's all.
I'm always in a screaming mood. I'm always ready. I'm on edge.
All right, now you two need to listen to me. All right.
Okay, there's a lot of us here. Which two, sir?
Well, you
Yes,
three,
sir.
you need to listen to me.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
actually, no, you two. Okay. All right, Ripley, you're going to get a $500,000 bonus.
Okay, I accept.
Tessa, you're gonna get one as well. I'm gonna give myself a $600,000 bonus. Okay. Now, you two.
Sergeant.
All right. One of you Nikki and Bloom, all right? One of you will also get a $500,000 bonus. Depends on whose shift is running better after, I don't know, 3 weeks.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay?
All right, yes, sir.
All right. Good.
Perfect.
Good.
It's on.
This kitchen is going to be stocked.
Uh-huh.
High quality ingredients. It's going to be great.
You're going to spend your bonus
Well,
on
yeah,
work
who do you
food?
wanna
It's going to be
hire?
like gold plated.
I sent you a text. His name is Matthew Sheridan. I think he's
range
definitely not
organic
like
meat.
straight into deputy material,
gonna
but I
have a
don't think
house
it's going to
buddy?
take him very long
Have
to
you
get there.
interviewed him? Have you?
Yes, I
vetted him?
have.
All right,
Yes,
what's
I've
his state
interviewed
ID?
him. What's his state ID?
Yeah.
Let me check.
This guy has issues. You'll have issues, just like that other guy. Okay.
Your shoes?
Issues. Not shoes.
Oh. Sorry, I guess feet on the mind.
New black chefs out
The
there.
cadet down there is shoeless and his
I don't know.
calluses. I kinda
I don't
like
think
this
he's around
outfit.
right
I kinda
now.
like
No,
this one.
the state ID is 107781.
I made a note. I'll be awake in 4 hours.
I wonder
and
if they
he's
do have
around,
a
I'll hire
different
him.
colored version of it.
Okay.
though. They might have another other colored version of it. I don't think it's black though, but they might have one.
Just to be clear, when we say our shift is running smoothly,
Shared
Nikki's
custody.
shift starts after the storm, right?
Yep. It's
Awesome. I'm glad we all
So-
agreed on that.
I'm confused. Why would you've agreed to have this person hired? Why would you need to wake up in 4 hours to do that when you could delegate that task? You are a captain.
But I think
one.
the issue is that when at that time I don't think there's anyone else.
Yeah.
Right. But guess what? Hey, we run this
Quirk's
department.
dead,
We could
yeah.
change that.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Two
We run this
sergeants, yeah.
department. We could do whatever we need to. You know?
We literally run this department.
It's awesome. Yeah. We don't have to go ask anybody. We could just,
sergeants,
Wait,
huh?
what'd you guys ask?
Who would we run?
Yep.
Who would we ask? We
Bloom,
run
you'll
it.
be awake in 4 hours, right? You can figure this
Yeah.
out now. I want this person hired.
All right, then that's counting towards my
Sure.
shifts.
Perfect.
Yep, he's counting towards my shift if I hire him.
Yeah. And can you check your
Well, I
text
can't
right
take
now?
another cadet, by the way. I got too many.
You two are gonna fucking kill me.
Bloom, all of your give me cadets.
Do I really
will
have
train
to just
them.
spell it out? Do I
Just get on duty and take a cadet. What
I
you mean,
do.
give
I
you a
do get on
cadet?
duty, but they
Then
all leave.
perfect.
They leave
Yeah,
at the
I know,
storm.
because
They
I
go.
hired
They
for-
leave.
Not
at
a
the
competition
NA
for better
into
ships. It's
Everyone
like a
shut up.
competition
Shut,
between
shush,
two
shush,
morons.
shushy. Hey, do you care if I give myself and command bonuses?
I'm not your fucking accountant. Do I have a little tuxedo on, a tiny little vest?
No, I'm saying, do you care if I do that?
I know he's not wearing a tuxedo.
He might be.
Why the hell would I care?
I just need a yes or a no. Can I do that?
Why the hell you need my permission?
Well, I mean, because I'm pretty sure that technically it's your funds because you're the governor, and it come out of the state, our budget, which is technically controlled by the state.
It's all fun and games.
I guess, but I mean, you boys are doing your own sort of earning, right? I mean, you've got fucking, you got what, 12 fucking million on your own. I mean,
We have
so,
14 million, so I'm gonna give out some good bonuses.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, you folks have earned that shit. So if whatever your command deems appropriate, you go ahead. Unless it's unless you're given a bunch of fucking BBWs, And actually, I would probably approve that too. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds fine to me.
All right, thanks, Governor.
Okay.
Are you gonna start campaigning?
Yes, I've got a bunch of campaigners actually. Yeah.
Here are your competitions. I hear one of them wants to rebuild the radio network.
Oh.
Yeah, did you hear about that? Yeah, it's on, God, who the hell was saying that? It was the killer saying it's on one of their websites. They're going to rebuild the radio network. They think that civilians not having access to radios is a violation of their freedom of speech. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a tough one for you.
Oh man, dude, what a friggin' day. Oh man.
Are you running with
Newton Weems.
I forgot her name. Are you running with her again? Same running?
Hey, does anyone else? I can't hear the
Still there?
speakerphone.
I can't hear this. I haven't been able to.
No, it's.
The Office.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've seen The Office.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting like assistant to the lieutenant governor, like
Oh,
3,
yeah.
4
Ripley,
positions
can you do
at
me a
once,
favor
and
and
they
just
can
call
have
me
a
and
little,
hang up after 5 seconds?
They can
Yeah.
bitch up a bit.
That's a good idea.
And so oh yeah, what happened with Miss Peggy, by the way?
Peggy, who's Peggy?
The up and Adam gal.
Oh yeah, what did happen to that, guys?
We're supposed to be taking away her business. I thought she got felonies.
Yeah, she got felonies.
I'm pretty sure isn't that on the DA's office to write seizure shit?
Holy shit! I just had a realization.
No, I think she just
Okay.
loses
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's your call, Governor.
Oh yeah. I just had a realization, dude. The undersheriff over here having epiphanies.
If you pardon someone for perjury, a lot of judges would probably be really pissed off at you.
Yeah. Can't she just get it expunged? It hasn't already been like 2 weeks.
No, not perjury.
Perjury's a no-go.
I don't think so. I think perjury's on there forever.
Okay, let me make sure I've got the rest of my meals planned out here.
Okay.
So it's gonna cost about. I don't have some prices on here, so probably gonna be around $3,500. But we've got everything we need. Pasta dough. Okay.
There has to be more to
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
Okay, we got everything we need.
Who did that?
Okay, let's go do it.
Well,
I'm gonna start
listen,
dinner.
Governor, as long as you never make weed legal, then you got my vote. Oh, small.
a flake?
Yeah, but what is that? That's not a measurement.
I hate how he said roach clip.
Okay. It was muted.
Eastbound now in Dutch London.
I'm gonna lie.
Good.
Looking forward to text if we want to bump it up.
Hey, y'all.
What's up, Sergeant?
Well,
I got bad news.
what's
What?
that?
The news.
There wasn't any blood on scene for Maverick or
Maverick.
Arthur.
Okay.
It was only Mama Naps and Ash, which is what I figured based on where they said.
How
they
is
were
there no
stabbed.
blood though for
Sergeant.
There was just no.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Appreciate that.
Arthur? Alrighty.
Yeah, it's no longer sergeant though, Jam.
What?
Yeah, they rotated me out. They said they brought me on as a sergeant, and they wanted to rotate me out and give someone else a shot. So,
No.
congratulations, Sharp. You earned it.
Well,
No,
I
that's
will also
fu-
say congratulations to you, Captain, because I was checking to see whether anything
Wait.
had gone through for me as
No
sergeant.
way.
And lo and behold, it says
Did you
Jack
get
Ripley,
captain?
Yeah, they
Damn,
went
I
ahead and they
was
said they
wrong.
rotated me
Oh
out of
my
sergeant into captain. So,
Yeah.
Heck yes!
I was wrong, man. I thought it was gonna be Bloom. I'm sorry.
oh, you were actually right. Yeah, he's a captain now too.
Oh, I was right.
I gotta
You
do this
were.
swirl
Right,
like
just
I
like
did
I
before.
predicted. Huh?
There we go. Look at that.
Oh, guys,
Now let's
I'm
see
so
if my other
happy.
predictions come true.
What's the other prediction?
I'm 4 for 4.
What was the other one?
Well,
I
I'm not
missed-
4 for 4. I'm 3 for 3 because I didn't think they would make an NA captain.
I'm so happy they did. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, me too, because they can't be around all the time. I thought because
that's what they told me. Is
both
they
the
don't want-
undersheriff and sheriff are
So glad I
NA that they
speak up.
wouldn't make an NA captain.
Yeah, they basically
But
said
I'm
they
glad
wanted
they did.
the shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3 sergeants to be promoted to captain, and they wanted us all three to have like full authority, hire, fire, interview. You know,
Yes,
a
yes,
policy.
I like that.
yes.
That's how it
Make each
should
shift
be.
the way we want it, and we can pick our own sergeants. so that each shift has its own culture and its own like identity. So that's what they want us to do. So we'll do it.
In that
glad to
case,
hear
Ripster,
that.
are you able to bump my rank in the thing to sergeant so I can get my badge printed, or is that like a Wrangler stroke Tessa thing?
I can do that. Let me see.
Perfect.
Well, that's what when I spoke up at the meeting.
Wait, so Sharp, are you gonna be NA then, or EU?
Well, like EU stroke N. I don't really know. I'm kind of around for both a lot of the time, so just
That's
I don't
true.
know.
I mean, I thought you were
Done.
primarily NA.
So-
but...
Yeah, late EU,
I spoke with the
early
sheriff
NA
after
usually.
the whole thing up on the roof.
Thank you, sir.
And I told him, I said, I just want to be specific about what people are asking for command for and what reasoning, so you don't think we're looking to suck off a nipple. This is not what we're looking for. What we're looking for
Suck
is
off?
we
Suck
needed
off a
people.
nipple?
We're not looking for like to be babied.
Sharp saying stroke and you're
Wait,
saying suck off a nipple. What the hell?
We're not all right. We're not looking to be babied. What we
Freaky
needed
ass
was
department.
administration work, right? Someone needed to be promoted, like hired in. They were already hired, but they had a problem. Someone needed to obviously during the meeting on Sunday, no command was there, so we stepped up. Ms. and I stood up there, and I'm trying to think. There was one more, but it was
Right.
like all administrative, and I'm
all
like,
that stuff can now be handled by the
now it
captains.
can
They
be
told us
handled.
we can do hiring and firing. We can
Exactly.
access the
That's what we
the
needed.
budget. We can take money
Good.
out to pay for
This
things.
is perfect.
or
I'm
reimburse
really
people.
thankful they listened, and I'm really
Yes.
thankful it's the three of y'all.
and thankful I opened my mouth.
And we'll still have regular meetings, you know, obviously with
Hey, we're
Tessa
just- we're just
and
getting off
you know,
duty.
Wrangler. So
Sorry.
if we do need to touch base about a bigger
Yes.
issue, we can still do that. But on a day-to-day basis, we're basically going to be
Yes.
like the command of each shift.
Exactly. Speaking of, I need $12,000 to pay Jim Bob. I did get permission to take it out, but I didn't. I wasn't able to.
Okay.
So-
I have a form that I'm creating. I don't like forms. Wrangler doesn't
Okay.
like forms, but I think when it comes to money, forms are important.
He just told me it was fine. Just take it out. He said.
Okay, can you get Jim Bob's bank account number and the exact amount, and I'll transfer it to that account.
12,000. Bank account number. Okay.
Once you got that, I'm about to go out myself, so I gotta go by the bank anyway. So just text me, and while I'm out there, I'll get the groceries for the dinner tonight. By the way, gonna be making what was it? Bolognese. I'm gonna make bolognese
Hell yeah.
tonight
Hell
with
yeah.
what's the drink? Peppermint tea.
Hey, Sally.
And just let me know
That's
while I'm out
good.
there. I'll get the money to Jim's account.
Sounds good. I did text him, and thank you for the nachos. They were very good.
Hello?
I
Did you
should-
just
I
get
should make those
promoted?
more often. I should make
Yes,
those more
ma'am.
often.
I
Yes,
appreciate
yes.
it. We all did.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank
What
you.
the hell?
Congratulations, that's awesome.
I'm so excited. Sorry.
As far as I'm... Oh, hey, Sato.
La 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 la.
He's
Okay.
trying to pose as a getaway driver
More
for some folks that will be calling him in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Here, let me put him on speaker with you.
Captain Cook.
He knows a lot. He knows a lot.
What about executive chef? What do you like better, Captain Cook? Executive chef also has a nice. How did Bloom get promoted by mistake? He didn't get promoted by mistake. It was more like the plan was to just blurt it out and say like, "Well, you're a captain. Why don't you, do it?" And it was like, "Well, he's not a captain." And then he was like, "Oh, yeah, he is." So it wasn't actually by accident. It was just almost blurted out as if to be by accident. It was the bit. That was the bit. Okay, so let's see. We've got what we need.
There's no car down here anymore, but it was stolen.
All right, let's go to the grocery store first, just like the other day. Well, I feel excited. That's awesome to see moves and shakes happening. Now we have to put some thought into who does Ripley want to select as the 2 sergeants for the NA shift. So in the last month, was it 2 months now? NA has been held down by Sergeant Ripley without any command staff under him, reporting directly to basically Under Sheriff Walker, since Captain Quirk and Positivity haven't really been around in Shift 2. So it's basically direct pipeline from Ripley to Walker. So that has paid off because that did result in Walker wanting
everyone.
Ripley to be the number 2, and that really surprised me that she said that last night. I want you to be my number 2, and today Wrangler promotes on the spot Ripley to captain, and like, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't even they didn't even have a chance. They were on the same wavelength about that. That's really awesome, dude. So now Ripley gets moved up the chain of command, which is a blessing and a curse. It means Ripley has more control over shift 2 and making it the best place to be on duty, the best shift to be on duty, the best department to be on. But it also means, you know, that if things go wrong, you know, the blame goes uphill. You know what I mean? Like, the buck stops with Ripley. I can't really
If anybody's free,
blame.
robbing a register on San Andre or Strawberry Ave by the VU.
I can't blame Walker or Wrangler if shit's not going right, if they're not around 3, 4, 5 nights in a row, especially if Ripley is, because there's no reason that Ripley can't do whatever it is that he's hoping they could do. No more excuse like, oh, I wish you could fire this person, or yell at that person, tell that person that they can't do that or they'll be demoted, demote that person, take that money out and buy that thing that we want, or change that policy, or, you know, that stuff. Ripley's a captain. If they're not around, and he is, he'll make the call, and that's how it is. If they disagree with it, later on we'll find out about it, but in the field at the moment, there's no more hold-up. In that field at that moment, now that is what it is, so. Bonjour.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, just another wonderful day. Can't wait to do my grocery shopping.
Hell
Oh my god. So, oh my god, I hope you didn't damage it. Oh my god, sir, did you accidentally hit my car there, or like, what the heck? I thought I heard broken glass. I hope it wasn't my headlight.
Oh, you're hearing things, sir. You're not well.
Oh, maybe I must have been.
You're not well.
Must have been hearing something else then. My mistake.
Yeah, you're unwell.
Oh my goodness, my mistake. Okay.
Silly you,
I
eh?
have $9. Or 18, sorry. I need to get 2 hot hamburger bun.
You need a hamburger bun?
Yeah, I need 2, and the machine's broken.
Oh no, I was gonna use it. Oh shit, it's broken.
Callaway, what's
your 20? I need 18.
Oh. All right, I can get you just a couple. You just need a couple hamburger buns.
I
2?
just need 2, please. Yeah.
You're at
Hamburger
Pillbox?
buns. Hamburger buns.
We're gonna be at the right about Pillbox, yes.
Nikki, are you?
2. Okay. Here you go.
Thank you so much, I appreciate
Carter,
it.
we're on
Yeah, no
Swiss
problem.
Street, outside of
My name's Raina, by the way, Raina Robinson.
Always got to help a fellow cook in need. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you so much, I
Not a cook?
appreciate you.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah, we love cooking.
Let's see here. Okay, let's see. I need some fresh water, please. The fresh stuff, you know, extra fresh. You have any mint leaves, do you? I don't think so. 30 water. I can get 30 water. Okay, that should be enough water. Then I'll just need... You don't have any mint. You don't have celery. You don't have carrots. You don't have wine. What do you have? Do you have anything else? Salt? I assume you have salt, right? At least tell me you have salt. Okay.
Yes,
salt.
this is dispatch.
52.
Hey, can you call that number back and let them know?
What do you mean I can't afford it? Swipe my card again, damn it. Ah.
You must be very poor. You must be very poor.
I'm not
Unlike
poor.
me.
I am
Unlike
not.
me. I am rich.
No, okay, that's not true. I have plenty of money.
I am super
I
rich.
must just not have it with me at the moment, but I'm sure I can afford a little bit more salt if you could just give me the salt, damn it. I'm good. You know who I am? Don't you know who I am?
Who are you?
No, not you, the cash register. Don't you know who I am, sir? Sell me that salt right now, or I swear to God, I will not. My advertisers will not carry your little shop on our network, okay? Damn. That's
Excuse
right.
me, sir. Treat this man with some respect.
Yes.
You hear me?
Yes, treat me with some respect, exactly.
No, not you.
What?
You should treat him with bloody respect, you cheeky motherfucker.
Oh my god, how could you speak to me like this?
I'll speak to you how I want to speak to you, fucking Captain Jack Sparrow. Now get your salt
Okay.
and jog on.
You know what? Fine, I will. I was gonna do that anyway, though. Not because you told me.
Good. Get jogging. Now.
Fine. I will. And I'm never coming back.
And you know what? On the way out...
What are you doing? What are you... Watch my car! What are you... Oh! My bloody car!
You knobhead.
Oh, my bumper, it's gone! You bloody knobhead. I can't believe he did that. Water, salt. I need flour. How many bags of flour do I need? Lots. 21 bags of flour. I can probably not carry that, even close to that. Flour, let's see. 5, 10, 10 at a time. So if I need 21 bags of flour, I will need significantly more than that. How am I going to fix this? Oh, that's right. I'm getting 500,000. Okay. Flour. 15, 20.
Anybody able to go to cadet?
Probably going to be DeRoche and somebody. One more flour. Who would be a good other sergeant for my shift? I do agree that DeRoche is a solid pick. DeRoche and who? Me! That's all the... Okay, so we need olive oil. 21 olive oil jurors. I forgot to check how much olive oil we had. 15. $5, 10, 11. So I need 16. Nope. I need 21. So this will be... Okay, olive oil. 11, 16, 21. That's 21 olive oil, and then 18 raw beef steaks. Raw beef steaks. 5. That's 8. I need 10 more raw beef steaks.
Are there any cadets waiting to be taken out?
Yes, sir, 402.
402?
18
Okay,
raw beef
where
steaks.
are our
Onions.
motorcycles?
It should be in the back.
Search by the VIN, sir.
What's the VIN?
There's 2 of them. One is 9985. I don't know the other.
9985. 9984. There's a third one, 11002. But yeah, 9985 and 9984 are going to be the main two. I thought I had the key to one of them.
I put 9984 back, so it should be in there.
Sato, you need help with that op still?
I don't see the key right now to, I think the key to 9985 is in the, interceptor box, in the key box.
Sato Season.
Eggs. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on the phone call for the
So I need 3 boxes of eggs. Okay, we got eggs. And black tea box. Okay, they sold those here, don't they? No? They do not. I thought they did. Look again. Black tea box. They must sell that in the other place. Alright, so that means I'm down to $1,800. And I probably will need a little bit of cash. she text me? She did not. All right. Well, hopefully we should be able to stop by the bank here. I just need to take out a little bit of money. What's that lady do?
Hey, man.
Hello. Kitchen budget. I need
Big Bird title going 42. Good night, y'all.
withdraw.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Withdraw $3,800 for Bolognese night. And then for my personal account, I'll draw like
Jen, what's your 20?
RPD.
I took that money out of my. I don't care.
Center
Let's
of the city.
withdraw $3,000. Lunch money. Oops. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. When's the last time you got your paycheck? 2 months ago, I think. I didn't get my paycheck at all in April, so March Subathon is the last time I got my paycheck. If so, tomorrow is typically payday. If I see Timmy Hugman tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get my paycheck. Alright, that's everything we need from the grocery store. Let's go to the fruit and vegetable stand and see if we can get mint, celery, carrots. Oh, I need alcohol too. I know where I can get it. Basil, tomatoes, onions, and tea. Paycheck in RP or paycheck from Twitch? That comes in every month. That comes in every month. Not to worry about that one.
402 plus 276 RPD.
I was talking about the Subathon. Yeah. I get it. Whew. Wait, so how's that work? Wait, so what? What's your question, View?
314 plus 1 at a 90.
As captain with basically no oversight, you can just tell Coster to go fuck himself. I mean, yeah. Basically, yeah. If I thought that was a good career decision and I felt like there was reason to do that, I could totally do it. But I mean, the way the BCSO is set up is I could already have done that if I wanted to. Okay.
Hey, do we usually charge,
Mint leaves.
actually, 22.
Mint. 50. 70.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, sir. The mint is particularly fresh, very fragrant.
Oh, good. I haven't used mint to cook in such a long time.
It's perfect for peppermint tea. Let's see. Celery.
They sell tomatoes here, right? Yes, they do. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good, too. I made a garlic bechamel sauce the other night with a marinara. Everybody was saying it was the best they've ever had.
A good marinara goes miles. You could use it for anything.
Indeed. Don't even have to add too much salt. It's just so much flavorful. So much juice in there, too.
He just stole a bus. He is headed southbound Palomino Avenue.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. See ya. So I've got mint.
Right,
I need 52 celery stalks. 52, 20, 40, 52. Okay, that's 52 celery stalks, 52 carrots, 40, 50.
Taking a right, going northbound.
Okay.
On base of the avenue.
Let's see. 52 basil. 52 basil. Okay.
Right,
52 tomatoes.
eastbound, San Andreas.
15.
Unit.
Yeah, we would need a tertiary if possible.
On route.
Had a spicy cheese ramen. It was so good.
Continuing,
But I'm gonna
eastbound.
pee on the toilet later.
Be advised, he did
I
call
have
for
never
backup
heard of a
on his
spicy
way.
cheese ramen. I've never heard of that.
He's taking a right.
I've always wanted to
southbound,
try
Halloween.
ramen from like a restaurant though. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough inventory space. We might have to make a second run, to be honest. We might have to make a second run.
Right. Northbound.
So I've got 15 tomatoes. I need 52.
Right again. Eastbound
15,
Ginger.
30,
Passing the gas station.
45,
Be doubled up primary.
50,
No.
52 tomatoes, 52
Northbound Palomino
parmesan,
Avenue. Left, westbound
52.
Fuji.
5, 10,
It is a city
50,
bus occupied
20,
one time.
25,
Left, southbound
30,
Ginger, 22 that.
35,
He is U-turning, backing in.
45,
Alright, I'm
50,
in pass. Let's go up to 10.
2.
Suffer.
Okay. 9 onions. 9 onions, okay. And 5 boxes of tea. 5 boxes of tea. There we go. Okay. And if I can afford it. Oh no. You know, I can't afford it. That's okay. I've got everything I need.
355 plus 4 operating.
We're gonna call that a win. I was gonna say let me get some coffee, but we're just gonna go with that for now. I remember when we started out,
Currently waiting on an undercover operation.
we bought way too much
So
coffee
around
in the
6:30, yeah.
cabinets, and I liked it because it let people just make coffee whenever they wanted. I'd like to keep
We
doing
got a phone call
that.
from an SIV, Freddie Price, who stated that he was...
What?
We received a 911 call from Freddie Price. He belongs to the SIB organization. He received a phone call from 2 individuals who wanted a getaway car. So he's setting them up, and we're gonna meet them. Is Porkin and Gavin Carr are the 2 out of 3 that he's picking up. So we believe that he's going to be taking them to do some sort of illegal activity to where we can intercept them. We're just playing it by earshot until we know what we need to do.
All right, so I've got bolognese on my mind. Honestly, I get inspired to cook in real life based on
why do
what
you
my
think this guy's
character
part of the
cooks in this
FIB?
role-playing game. I made lasagna twice, and I would never have tried it if I didn't cook it so much in game and love it. But I did, and I tried it, and I wanted to try
Yeah,
it
sure.
in
Sorry,
real
I
life,
was
and I'm glad that I did.
So
And
even
now
if
I'm
he's
starting to think
not,
like
let's
I
say he's not,
kind
we
of
have
am
appropriate
interested in this
backup
bolognese
in case
recipe
it
because
goes
now I want to
south.
try it in real life.
And that's why we have 5 people with
Matt,
us.
read my previous message, okay? Jalapeno
So
is good.
if he's part
Thank
of the
you.
SIB,
Oh, okay.
that's fine,
previous
but
one
if
of
he's
that.
not, we'll be prepared
Spicy
for that
ramen,
too. Either way,
jalapeno and cream cheese,
sort of
jalapeno and cream cheese sauce, and ramen and black and
It
white
would be
pepper,
nice that we have a list
and
of
cayenne
people who
pepper
are
seasoning. Yeah, it
SIB
sounds like a
covered
lot
in
of
it, right?
peppers. It's basically like that's like 5 different types of pepper and some
Do we have
some
secret
broth.
police again? What the
And
hell?
so-
This is the SIB, the investigation squad, through the governor and through the AG.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna
tried to
hurt
speak
coming
with
out.
the governor, but he never
But it
called
does sound delicious. I will grant that. That's extreme pepper. None of them are too hot though, so it's just a large quantity of peppers. I should try it. I would love to try like I only have like ramen noodles like top ramen, the chicken flavored ones, the beef flavored ones. I would love to try like actual like restaurant quality ramen. I think I had a good ramen at a restaurant I went to last year, and that was really, really good. I'd love to do that again.
Hey, so we have 3 vehicles
And I waited
on
so
Palomino
long.
and Lindy Circus that need to be
Can't you
towed.
see? You're not
Hey,
good
Sato,
for
keep me in the
me.
loop on that. I want to be there for that, okay?
Can you come down to 8, Sheriff?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
101, 1038, eastbound Clinton
Ticka,
Ave,
ticka, ticka,
green in color.
no,
Pick up, 1 is occupied, no additional status.
Hey there, sir. I was
Hi,
just refilling the black tea.
Ooh, I'm actually just about to make 140 servings of peppermint tea.
Oh, we had a bunch of tea bags, so I was just making those.
Hey, I got a quick question, Captain. Do we have to document all of their possessions or just the possessions that are basically illegal that you're seizing?
Have to? I mean, are they pleading guilty?
They pled not guilty, but I mean, it was just a possession charge. That was it. And you know.
And you documented the possession that was illegal? And
Yeah,
you're
the
saying-
possession, yeah. It was just an illegal shotgun.
No,
and
I
some
needed that
shotgun
water.
shells.
Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so, it's a good idea to take a picture of everything.
Yeah.
But legally speaking, the only stuff you have to have a picture of is what they plan on contesting in court.
Yeah,
they
they're
could
trying to
always-
claim somebody stole most of their stuff, so I guess I'd be
Right.
taking a picture of the stuff they stole
Yeah,
that's not there? I
It's
don't
kind of
know.
a negative defense. It's like saying,
Yeah.
hey, my evidence is the stuff that isn't in picture. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
maybe if
Just
we
the
have
remainder
I
of
don't
the
think it would.
bottles.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be
Okay, I was just double checking.
short
Thanks,
by-
Cap.
Hey, Firm.
Yeah, I used 10. Sorry, I was making tea because we didn't have anything.
Is it black tea?
Yes, sir.
I wonder if we can make black tea into peppermint tea.
Can I actually get 1 additional like Clinton
No,
Ave,
I would
please?
need the tea bags. Okay. All right, that's all right. Just try if I'm yeah, I'm if I'm going around just try to let me know before you use stuff so I can just double check that it's not, because what I do is I go around the kitchen and I take careful inventory of what we currently have so I don't double buy stuff. Then I go out and I do all the grocery shopping, so when I come back, if we don't have those things, now I have to go out and get more of it to be able to do the stuff that I went out for to cook.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Sure about the rules of this place.
That's all right. So, peppermint. Oops. Okay, I'm going to be a little short on peppermint tea, but that's not the end of the world. We still have everything, we should have everything we're going to need for the rest of the ingredients, which is important. Okay, so... Does Ripley like spicy food considering his lore? You know, I've never really thought about that. That's an interesting question. Would Ripley like spicy food? I don't know. Roll for it.
Oh, chef. My apologies. I'm in your way.
Making a bolognese right now, and then we'll have some peppermint tea to wash it down.
Is that Parmesan Reggiano? I smell
That's
that.
exactly what there's someone with some good taste around here.
You know, I always try to respect and admire from a distance, but I really had to get in there and get a good waft.
Yeah, I walked by with the groceries and I saw a cadet say, "Is that cheddar?" As
Oh
if.
my!
Can you imagine?
Oh, I
He
guess
must have been so embarrassed.
The only thing worse could have been American. Am I right?
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh,
good
that's a good
Lord.
one. American for a bolognese.
That's just oil. It's not even real cheese.
Good Lord.
Oh my God, Captain Cook, can you imagine?
Oh, I could never.
No. I mean, when we met 5 years ago, I would be a captain one day with you, alongside you.
Never imagined.
Me either.
But here we are. Hey,
here we are.
Look at us.
Hey, who would have thought?
Would have thought. Not me.
Not me.
Hey, come right over here to.
I'm gonna go get out there.
All right, I'll see you out there.
24/7.
It's
I
the
think we need like a
mints.
bomb squad or something.
How much mint was I supposed to get? 70? Okay, that's all the mint. Okay. Plenty of olive oil and stuff. We need meat. Okay.
This is dispatch. I believe that was the last location that we had an explosion earlier today. I believe locals might just like to store their propane there or something.
Yeah, there's like a bajillion propane tanks over here. But there was like beeping going on beforehand.
Oh, nothing. How's Stout doing?
Good.
Okay, so literally right now, if I said he's promoted, he's good to... What the hell, Freddy?
Look, I mean, doing undercover work
Fun fact, I've never tried Parmigiano Reggiano. What does it taste like? It's kind of salty. Cheesy and salty. It tastes like all your
Chef,
money
you need
going
any
to.
help?
Yes,
Sure,
I
yeah.
can.
If you want to give me a hand, just bringing stuff in, that would be great.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, he's being arrested until I can, actually.
Oh yeah, hey, I mean, it sounds like okay. Well, back to our conversation. So if I literally promote Stout right now to solo, you would not have your feelings hurt that he doesn't. He's not under your wing right
Everything?
No, I think.
So yeah, just
Alright,
everything that's in here would go into the
Congratulations,
food
you're
fridge
officially
inside.
solo,
And if the food fridge is full,
Your
just put it
work
into
has been
the
exceptional.
dessert fridge.
Obviously, I knew that when hiring you that you would be
So just salty cheese. Yeah, it's just cheese with it's like a drier texture and like a little bit of a salty aftertaste. I just wanna.
Wrangler from Bloom.
The flour in the food fridge?
Yep.
Oh shit, sorry.
Bloom, Sheriff's on Radio 8, if you want to try him on that.
Thank you.
Radio check.
10-2.
1 additional unit on channel 10 for pursuit.
556 is not available.
You got anybody available for that?
101 can switch over.
Avram. What channel was it, Tessa?
Thank you. Channel 10. Channel 10.
Okay. All right, let's start this up then. Bolognese. Let's start with some pasta dough. She rings my bell. Pasta dough. Flour, eggs, and cups of olive oil. And gets in tube socks.
Dispatch to any tenant units. Do we have anyone who's able to fly the helicopter?
I can fly a helicopter, but I'm 10-7 for about 30 seconds and more.
Avram.
When you're free, we have someone calling in that there's a person trapped on top of the Eclipse towers.
Oh god, okay.
1032 just got done with a flight lesson with the governor. If somebody wants to ride with him, he can probably go up there.
You're good. I'm on my way to BCSS South. I got the helicopter.
What's the weight? Oh, okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, Ray, this is dispatch again. They're not quite on the top, they're on like a overhang on the front. But
Alright,
that's all I've got.
It's all out.
Perfect.
Don't
Much
know
appreciated.
if we'll retrieve them, but we'll try.
502 just answered a 911 call. Apparently there's a potentially violent protest at the Vinewood Bank. I'm going to go take a look.
Violent protests. Cup of olive oil. He doesn't give a damn How many? Let's see. Pasta dough. I need there's no way I need 52 pasta dough. I guess I do. 52, yeah. And each one of these makes, what, one each? So yeah, we'll be here for a bit.
502 on scene of the protest.
Damn it.
Howdy, you look good in black.
Pasta dough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll just keep doing that. We need 52 of those, so we'll be doing that for a bit. Prep table.
I need to get my parachute out.
How bad is your internet, bro? The lag on the end is causing me to cry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's me.
It'll take me 2 days to download GTA 5. Oh, I feel ya. Oh yeah. Dirt bag.
Dispatch 10-7, heading to the courthouse for a little bit. I'll be back soon.
She doesn't know what she's missing. Prep table. Damn out. Olive oil. Like, so that's 10 pasta dough done. I need 50, so we're not even close. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Pasta dough. 5 more. Alright, well, at least we got a few done. We'll just keep putting them over here.
Do we have a unit that can go to TAC 10, please? And help them?
Need more help?
Yeah, TAC 10 needs an additional. This was a setup sting that didn't finish, so they need one more.
Two of those. 2 of those. Gets more fishy once you get acidic fruits. Let's get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More pasta dough, please. Nice. All right. Let's keep going. I'm gonna throw all the dough in here, I think. Dancing in the moonlight. Come on, prep.
Dispatch, who took the 911 call about the person on the overhang?
That would be me.
I made lemon cake this weekend.
Do you know what side of the building they were
At
on?
dinner at my parents' house. They asked me.
Oh my gosh, it smells good up here.
Well, I would hope so. We're making fresh pasta dough right now. I'll be having some sauce brewing soon, and then I'll
when they clarified, they said they weren't near the top, so it should be an overhang
pasta
lower down.
bolognese.
I'm not certain about that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think this person fell because
I can bear. It's so strong that even I can smell it with my deviated septum.
They were saying they were both up top, and that
Well, it's good. It's good. It means it's smelling like we probably smell the fresh flavors coming through. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You used to having a lot of fresh food made with fresh ingredients?
No, I usually eat SpaghettiOs. I eat the SpaghettiOs with the dinosaur shapes, and those are pretty fun when I'm feeling,
Radio check.
adventurous. And sometimes they have the meatballs in them.
888 Fontaine. I'm off duty getting the interceptor fixed. I'm getting a report at
But I have
the
to
Japanese
cut the
repair shop that this guy
meatballs with
got
a
shot,
spoon,
his
or
gun's
otherwise
stolen, and
they
the
don't
guy
cook
who did
evenly,
it put his
and they're
number
hot on the
in his
outside
phone.
and
Anybody
cold on the
coming in 10
inside.
able to come help this guy out.
Yeah, that must be difficult.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm in route. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they
you seem like you really like to explore your
shot him, I guess. I don't know.
cuisine, don't you?
Lord, alright, yeah, I'm in route.
Push your boundaries.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I do. There's a lot of different brands too. There's beefaroni sometimes, but that's, that usually costs a little more. It's like more premium, I guess.
Give me your state ID, because it may have just been towed, man.
But yeah, and then there's
You can look up if your car was
other
impounded,
shapes and stuff, and more exotic stuff.
I'll look up my own car. It was legally parked, so if it was
Got
towed-
those ovens preheated?
Do you have any cereal? Do you have any? Hey, Captain, you got any Captain Crunch?
For now, if somebody sees a horse
repair shop.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on patrol.
Batch 14, 1041. Can I get a pickup from Hillbox?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
I'll be a number.
Okay. Dinner is being cooked.
Ooh,
Not
okay.
ready yet.
Today.
Being cooked.
Hey,
We're going to be
Shark, can I
making a
take this
pasta
Dominator
bolognese
modder real quick?
with
Sure.
for now there's some black tea to drink, but we'll be making a pasta
Holy
bolognese
fuck.
with peppermint tea.
Oh, nice. Is that your premium cutting device?
Yeah, this is how I cut the food, but also this is how I cut people who ask stupid questions in the kitchen area.
Okay, well, I'm thinking some.
We're gonna go patrol for a bit, but we'll definitely come back by in about an hour and grab some of it.
Oh, it should be ready by then for sure.
Alright, already smells good as shit. Thanks for the work.
Fantastic. Is this a sous chef that I spy? What is this?
Hey, William Bagussi.
Hello, Bagussi. Okay, okay.
Baker.
A baker. Okay, that's good. Maybe you could help
Yep.
with some of the pasta dough I'm making.
Impound
Okay.
and find any impounds right now.
I've got to make how
Alright,
many
can
pasta doughs do I
someone
have to make? I've got to
put a
make
bowl out for that
50.
individual's,
I have a confession.
truck.
Okay,
We're not
what's
deep
your-
frying
what's
tonight.
your-
That guys are gonna be fucking quick concert.
What's your confession?
I hate baking.
Okay, so you're a
Sound
baker,
up.
but you
8
hate
unit
baking.
available to literally write on his profile this truck
So
was stolen.
what
That's
do
it.
you do?
I can do that. What's the
I have
request?
experience
Okay.
My truck was
Doing what?
stolen from me.
being a
in a
cop.
restaurant.
Okay.
Whitaker?
Okay. Why are you wearing that outfit?
Cyrus, C-Y-R-U-S. Then
Oh, you don't. This is just nothing's ready. Then,
Alright,
huh?
it's on your profile.
Nope, we're just making some pasta bolognese right now. It'll take a little bit. We just got back with the ingredients.
All right, I'll come back. As always, you guys do great work. I love the food.
Oh, thank you.
All right, come again.
Wait, what's the plate? Just give me the plate. Oh, one second, I'll tell you.
So what's on the menu?
Today, you know what? That's a good question. I should probably make a menu for today. Let's see. Today we're gonna do pasta bolognese.
V2. T's and Tom.
Very
D
nice.
is a deputy.
Get rid of this here.
P is
I
in
will 88 has just joined the highway patrol.
done.
Make a new one. What is today? Wednesday?
It is Monday.
Okay, Wednesday. Got it. Wednesday. Menu. Pasta. All right. At Will88, thank you so much for the tier 1. Dude, I just don't know all dart times. Thank you very much for the 25-month resub. I apologize for sitting here and just not noticing. That was dopey of me, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. Free. There we go. Perfect. Pasta bolognese. View distance, we'll do like 6. Perfect. All right, there we go. At Will88, thanks again for the tier 1 resub. We have 2 hours and 40 minutes on the clock. Yes, we have been promoted to captain, those of you who are tuning in. Like, what the heck's going on? Yes, indeed, we are captain now. Look at me. We are the captain now.
How can I help you?
I
Be
need
advised, I
a
have
few
another
ingredients if you don't mind making a
driver
run.
who was just held up. His truck was also stolen. And
I am short by a little bit of water because
22 that his truck was not stolen. He was held up and robbed.
Let's see, how much do I need? I need 70 water in total. I've got 10,
Do you have a description of the
20, 30, 40. I would need about 30 still water.
Was there any 95s from up north?
And let's see, 52 glasses of white wine.
Yes, I believe they have one.
How many white wine is
headed
that?
to BCSO South right now.
Yeah, I have one from the
White
ammunition
wine.
from earlier.
Yes.
I had a grenade thrown at me
See,
yesterday.
I'm gonna have Catboy robbing the register on San Andreas Ave at the clothing store in his souped-out car again. This is like his 5th today in the last
I need 11
2
bottles
hours.
of white wine and
I can get an
30
additional.
bottles of still water. Can you do that?
11
Oh, 2 on
white
route.
wine.
11 bottles of white wine
10 yesterday
and 30
in
bottles
a
of water.
2.5-hour period,
Still
and we're
water,
only
not
able to
not
catch him
sparkling water.
once.
Still water.
This is just pretty much all that he does
And
now.
where do you want me to go pick this up from?
Okay, the still water you can get from any grocery store. There's
the
one right here on
clothing store,
Innocence,
right off of
and there's
San
another one up on
Andreas by
Clinton,
the old
whatever one
burger
you
shop.
prefer.
Okay.
The white
I am
wine
a
you
long
have to
way
get from a liquor
out.
store. There's one
That's
in
fine.
Mirror
He's
Park,
looking
right
at
where it turns into
Jack
like
and
Vespucci
trying to pretend that
Boulevard.
he didn't rob the place.
Okay.
There's a liquor store on the right side of the road.
Just stall. That's great. That's awesome.
And
Here is some money.
okay.
Use that money to acquire the goods, and whatever you don't spend, just give that back to me, okay?
Okay.
Awesome.
The car, as
All
far as
right.
I'm aware, was
What?
cleared for PBS
How
right
do I-
away.
Yeah, I could run there.
Might not be a great
You don't have a car or
choice for
anything?
you, but we can see how
High top speed. I'm
I
taking
don't
it.
have a car.
Don't have a car.
I would prefer to have 2 vehicles over a motor.
Okay. My car is
anyone else
the
available,
blue truck just out the back door there.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right.
We'll
Okay.
keep you on until we get someone else.
11 white wine.
Someone I should
11
get a
bottles of
pursuit
white
vehicle
wine,
out
not
for.
red wine, white wine,
He
and 30
likes
bottles
to
of
be
still
a back
water.
alley Andy with
30
rights and
bottles
left
of
2,
still
and then he highways
Perfect.
blast. So that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in pursuit.
Right, this might actually work. I trust that man. He will definitely not mess this up.
Up there
He will
goes
definitely
the
not mess
other
this up.
Helicopter.
So would this mean Salem is sergeant now? No.
Where do you guys need that 77 at?
San
No,
Andreas
Salem.
clothing
So the
store across
dog
from
is
Burger Shop.
always a rank higher than their handler. So when I was sergeant, Salem was already like lieutenant.
Do you need any additionals, or are you good?
Now that I'm captain, Salem would be.
We should be good with that second unit.
I don't know. What's above captain? Major? Major.
Hey, is that you, Work?
76 plus 1 gonna be 10-8.
Okay. We're still doing
77 for prior dynamite.
I think we do need one in a car at that gas station to replace the motorcycle unit.
Which gas station,
Or not gas station, sorry, clothing store on San Andreas. Just one call out, please.
I feel like I'm missing eggs.
Okay.
I'm supposed to get 3 cartons.
Alright, so raid.
Go for it.
I didn't get even close to enough eggs. I needed like 18 things of eggs. I didn't even get close. I don't have enough eggs, I don't think. Let's see. How many eggs we have in here? How about here? How about here? Please tell me you have some eggs in here, please. Please. Okay, we got some eggs. It's not going to be enough, but it's some eggs, so let's just use these. Pasta dough. Okay.
Got anything enough?
3, 4.
Alright, we're heading through the little mall thing.
Okay.
Right hand.
parallel
So I
now, you
need
can break off
50,
the
what is it? 52, pasta dough. I've got 30 right now, and I've got 5 more in there, so 35 on the way. It's gonna be 40. This would be 45, and 50. And then if I have a little bit more olive oil, I'll have enough.
We can swap to 8 if it's clear.
Go to 8. Go to 8. Going to 8.
Oh, it's the cool guy.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey,
Hello.
Ripley.
Hi, y'all.
How's it going?
You know, it's going pretty good. Just whipping up some pasta bolognese for the troops here.
Oh, you're so kind.
10 units from Bloom. Latest,
Least I can do.
Taken at Autos,
My pleasure.
Autos Exotic.
Yeah, I felt real bad about, taking food from the fridge earlier. So,
which is not out of the normal.
we went to get some and it was empty, and I said, man, that guy must be cooking so much food. So we went up north and got food instead to try and ease your burden.
I don't know if this is so he can.
Oh, well, as long as you're working for us and you're making the money for us, then you are entitled to the food in that fridge because it comes out of our, budget. So, you work for us, you provide value, so that's why you earned it.
Wow.
Short blonde hair, usually some dirty blonde facial hair.
Thank you so much.
Apparently,
Of course,
he and 3 others are blacked out, going around robbing people.
You have a great rest of your day.
I'll try.
106904 on the for his social security number.
Okay, more of this.
What did you say that number was?
According to Google, Salem would be deputy chief. Yeah, I mean, depends on according to what would Google know. You're talking about what would be over a captain? So it goes base rank, corporal.
Hey, Captain, do you have a description of any of the individuals he's with?
Sergeant, lieutenant, captain, major, colonel. And above the colonel is basically general.
Bloom from Weems?
Yep, send traffic.
Do you have a description of any of the individuals this Reese Cooper is with?
Negative. It's usually his family, so they look pretty inbred.
10-4.
Okay. Okay, 10, 20, 30,
his brother looks
10,
pretty
20,
identical
30,
to him,
35,
short blonde
40.
hair, shit like that. The other two, no idea. They were all blacked out. The only reason I got that description is because I know who Reese Cooper is.
10-4.
Down, bow.
360 attempting catch up to a speeding Roosevelt thingy. Oh no, they did not just do that.
Then we need
2 people hanging off the side. Northbound Meteor, it's now 38. I think they did just do it. Yep, they just got into the vehicle mid-movement. That's awesome.
Okay.
You need additionals?
Use the mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pasta dough. That you were so well.
Hey, I need 77s. They just asked me if I want to get shot.
46476.
When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell.
R2, Bloom, what's your 20? Meteor Street next to the parking garage.
Worth of time. He's a fool, you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. You never tell. Bow, bow.
I got a runner. Mushroom Head, northbound Meteor. He's the prime suspect. They're just trying to shoot me.
Okay, so we've got the dough.
I don't give a fuck about that car behind me. I don't give a fuck about that car behind me. Just hold my lethal. He's jumping. We got a jumper. We got one who jumps while running.
We got one who jumps. We got a jumper. we got someone who jumps while running.
402 plus 2, about
What a
12:20.
scumbag.
What was the description of the jumper?
Got some olive oil in here if we need it.
Where's it? He's wearing a mushroom head mask thingy. He's getting into a gray and color gauntlet. He's fleeing. Chase his ass. I'm letting the other ones go. Oh, they already left.
Callaway, you're on comms.
We got enough.
Break, got comms, 1080. It's going to be a gray 2-door. We're going to be on Meteor Street. We're going to be continuing on Hollick. Getting a left on the wrong lane of travel.
Okay. Pasta dough's done. Let's cook the ground
Bloom
beef.
and units on this chase. Let's go to 10, okay?
Let's do it.
Firm.
Where's all the salt in here? Right oven. Let's cook some ground beef. Cooked ground beef. I can just cook that in here, I'm pretty sure, right? I sure hope I can, because that's going to take forever if not. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, that's another reason why it would be awesome to have a, Oh no. That's another reason it would be awesome to have a, hot dog machine. I'm pretty sure you could cook ground pork on them. Oof, we're going to be here for a while cooking ground pork. Oof. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I think I'm going to get myself a drink. I think I've earned a drink. Pardon me while I step away to get a drink from the fridge. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate the 2.5 hours on the clock. If anybody can help me out with the even more time on the clock, we're not even close to capped. We can add like bunch more hours on the clock. We've been live for 8 hours as of this minute. 8 hours. There we go. Okay, I'm back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sorry for the delay there. I was thirsty. Not good to stay sitting in one position for hours, so I wanted to get up and check on Zero, check on my wife, get a drink. It's raining again.
What the hell's going on over there?
Treat tax from my boy Zero. he's just laying there.
Get out of here.
Just some head pats are good enough for him. Some head pats and some ear scratches. Give me some scritches and scratches. Can we see Zero cams? Sure, if you want.
Are you guys on this channel, the pink car?
There it is.
I have
No Zero
got your
there.
Stuff.
Fantastic.
Think.
Okay, so you
Where
got
would you-
11 bottles of white wine and 30 bottles of still water.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. Put the water in the food refrigerator. At the actually no. Put the water in the drinks refrigerator at the bottom.
Okay.
And I will take the white wine. Oop, hang on. Let me see. White wine. Glasses. Okay, I can take 5 more.
This is 224. Can I get a pickup at the hospital?
Beautiful.
14 to onward to the hospital.
You have saved mealtime.
Latest 911 call, we have someone who was held hostage in a bus on Vinewood
There you
Boulevard.
go.
They're saying the bus still
Beautiful.
has more hostages,
Well
but they
done.
fell off.
Mission success. Now we will have a delicious bolognese with appropriate sauce and enough peppermint tea to feed the whole department.
Very nice. All right.
Mixology station.
14 has arrived at Pillbox. I will be at lower.
Any truck can be a food truck until the PD shows up. Good point. Good point. Very good point. Wait, this might have been too much. Might be too much wine. In fact, I think this is too much wine. It says, let's see. White wine. 52 glasses. Yeah, I guess I did need it. Yeah. Surprising, but... Mixology station.
That's a good one. All right.
Bow, 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 bow. Got a little secret. Don't tell anyone, no, you'll be just another regret. Hope that you.
Oh, hey, how's it going, boss?
Not bad, not bad.
Got any drinks made up here?
Drinks? Yeah, there should be some tea, some black tea. Just as sort of a holdover until the rest of the peppermint tea is done.
Ooh.
Hopefully be enough to get you by.
This looks like more than enough.
Perfect.
If anyone's seen
Right,
the
thank you,
tractors
appreciate it.
driving around the city,
Confirm.
they also had them climb the tractor to get on top of the bus.
Senator Sharp? Alright, go ahead.
This is for the bus hostage situation?
Yes.
Yeah. Jen, I'm in the station.
The 911 caller was Bobby Cooter.
All right, let's keep cooking up these cooked ground beefs.
Divine went for that hostage bus.
Hey, Chef.
Oh, I saw that one
Hello?
leaving the fucking the hotel.
How you doing?
Can't complain. I'm in my element, whipping up some bolognese and some drinks.
Very nice. I guess congratulations is in order. I heard you've been promoted.
Yes, indeed. They rotated me out of the sergeant rank and opted to let me try out the rank of captain to see how that fits.
I think it's well deserved, sir. Congrats.
I appreciate it. We'll see how it goes.
A lot of hungry mouths around here, huh? Not a lot of food.
Yeah, there sure are. But you know what? We're up to the task.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where are you?
Is it Grill Captain? No, Grill Captain? No, I mean, it can be Grill Sergeant, I
We're
guess.
still kind of workshopping ideas. I've heard people suggest Captain Cook, and I think the other one someone said, what was the other one? Executive Chef or something like that. So
Captain Cook, I like. Yeah, workshop. We got a workshop that.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Once it fits, we'll know. We'll know when we hear it.
Yeah, Cookton? No, Cook. Chef.
Hey, can I get a plate check?
I'm working on it. Nims.
Yes, can I get the first three of the plate?
Whatever the fuck that means to the
It's 89 Q 356.
Culinary Captain. Not bad. It's got a nice ring to it. Culinary Captain Ripley.
What was the third?
If that ever happens, I'd laugh my ass off. Sir, get back here, sir. Blake County Sheriff's Office. Stop right there, sir.
HUE 356.
That's not coming back to anyone in the vehicle.
Really?
Boom.
Really? Okay. Well, then that must mean that Finkeldan stole the bus. I'm gonna need some 77s at the hotel. Some man's claiming he's being kidnapped.
You're 1476.
No, but I'm solo, but I prefer double badging, so it's up to you. I'm gonna activate it with Finkeldan and like 20 people in the bus.
Triple A 1041.
Right
Northbound
still.
Alta.
Wow, there's more beef?
To the bus.
How is there more beef? Still. This is impossible.
How many do you need on that, Sheriff? You said you got 20 people on the bus. How many would you like?
Okay, here we go. So, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Once we're done with the ground beef, we'll have the pasta dough already done. And then the ground beef. Then all we need to do is just add together the carrots, the celery stalks, the white wine, parmesan, onion slices. I gotta slice the onions.
It's coming. On a bike chasing the bus. He just
It's coming, it's coming. You want to chop up anything? Feeling adventurous?
Okay.
You're good with blade?
Okay.
Well, we'll see how you do. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, yep.
Yeah, all right. Grab some tomatoes and some onions out of the food fridge.
Okay.
Oh,
I haven't.
Nice, good shot. Okay,
What's that? You haven't what?
Fingal is out of the bus.
I haven't picked up a knife since the accident.
Ah, pish posh. Go ahead and grab some tomatoes and some onions out of there. Go ahead and grab, what are you, silly goose over here telling jokes? Okay, what happened next? We don't have time for that. We got the dinner service coming. Come on.
Okay, where?
Tick tock.
Where
meals
are
fridge,
they?
meals fridge.
Okay.
Tomatoes,
Stop.
onions.
Stressing me out. Okay.
Yep, no problem. Just a ticking clock. We just
Why
got
are you
140
writing
miles to
it?
feed.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
Tomatoes and onions. Grab them.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Okay.
You know what?
Oh, jeez. I bought her under the bridge.
Yeah, I have a person with a shotgun at the protest at the big.
It's okay. I don't hold grudges.
Opening fire.
Okay.
Shot fired.
This is
78.
an intense kitchen. Get out of here.
Two down. Two down. Hold.
Is this from the bus?
No, this is that protest at the bank.
Completely different situation here on Walter Street at the
I got-
Road Bank.
It is related. This bus
Okay,
was
so
going
bring them
there.
over to the cutting board
Where
over
the hell is
here.
Fingal Dan?
Okay.
Use this
Where's
knife right
Fingal
here
Dan?
and just chop those
Fingal ran
tomatoes
into the
into
construction yard,
slices
and I heard 78s for them.
and slice those
Oh,
onions
son
into
of a bitch.
slices.
Okay.
I probably ran up here.
Down. Orville just got shot. Orville's
You-
down.
Okay.
I'm gonna be back.
Where'd she get shot at?
I don't know. I'm in the south side.
355 plus 2,
We have-
76.
It's okay, we
Gonna
have
be
6
Tower
units here,
Street.
guys. It's 77s,
Alright, they're
guys. We have 6
sufficient.
units
Alright,
here.
we're breaking
They're
up.
sufficient.
I'm over here looking for Fingal Dan. He probably went up this crane because he had a parachute on.
Did we switch radio stations or something? Also, congratulations.
We're on
all
9.
good,
Thank you.
Okay, I thought I was tripping. I was like, see fucking 13 alphas and no one's talking. Oh, they're probably on
down
different.
in the alleyway.
Yeah, it's all on 9.
Okay.
Sheriff 402 plus 2 will run over to you.
Another suspect down in the hallway. Two
They
down
said
in the
that
alleyway.
it's sufficient.
Jesus,
One of the things we talked about at the meeting was not, you know, when someone calls 778, don't send like 100 cops there. Just try to make sure 1078 means like get at least 8 cops there, and then that's basically it. No more than like 8 though.
Alright, sounds good.
You Ocean King, Jorkin?
Yep, I'm Ocean King and my cadets with me.
Alright, we have 3 down, it sounds like.
We have 4 down. They're
down.
they're going to be wearing astronaut suits.
Okay, copy.
2 of them are next to Orville.
Okay.
Why do I have so much more beef than like everything else?
Somebody went into the bank and
I guess I don't have so much more, but I got a little bit
Where
more.
else Fingal Dan? I'll go.
How many? Okay. How many?
He had to have run up
How many
somewhere. He had a
slices
damn
do you want?
parachute on.
I want
Unless that was a red
52
herring,
slices of onions and
okay.
52 slices of
onions.
tomatoes.
Alright, I need deputies on scene at the bank to get everybody with their hands up in cuffs right now.
10-4.
I already got that. We're already doing that.
Yeah, no, everyone's sitting around, just get them in cuffs.
Okay. He is on this construction site. I can hear him running around with his little fucking feet.
Sheriff, I'm gonna call him.
I can hear him running around with his little fucking feet. You son of a bitch! I can hear him.
I need more units here. Please, God.
We're here. 355
Well,
plus 2.
he's somewhere. He is on the goddamn construction site. I hear him.
Okay, celery stalks.
Someone give me a goddamn burger. Unless, was that you up there?
Okay, so we've got this cooking, which is great. So I'll take like one of these and one of these.
He's over here. I know he is.
Okay.
He could not have gone far.
Parmesan.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Carrots.
Shots fired? No, I don't know who that was.
Basil. Celery stalks.
If that was Fingal trying to steal a car.
What does Mr. Fingal Dan look like, sir?
I think it is
Alright, have
Fingal.
you got some tomato
Hold on,
slices?
eastbound Haywick.
Yeah.
Okay, hand them over, hand them over. Let's see how they do.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone's hungry out there. The sheriff is starving. He's complaining on radio how hungry he is.
Right, the sheriff. Okay.
Yeah, you got a Fingal on the construction site.
There's a guy leaving the construction site.
Okay, it's 24. That's good. That's good. They getting the onion slices for me.
That's a police.
No,
That's a
I'm
police.
just.
Right, bus driver's running through the bank right now.
Get some onion slices over here, huh? Could use a couple onion slices.
I only have 2 hands, so I only have 2 hands.
A cadet inside the bank.
Oh, good.
to
Then
watch
you can
over these
take
guys that are
this. Okay, here's
Everybody
some
else
flour.
bring everybody in who's
And
cuffed
here's some
into the bank.
olive oil. And here's some eggs. Okay.
Okay.
Those will be for what's next. Okay. Just get me some get me some onion slices.
What's
Pronto.
next?
Stat onion slices now.
Okay.
I'll call them.
I need these onion slices like yesterday. Okay.
Okay, I'm still got the tomatoes.
Don't worry about the tomatoes for now. Okay. I need
Okay.
onion slices. Okay. I need onion slices
I'm getting
immediately.
the onions.
There's
Onions right there in the food fridge, in the meals
Cleared
fridge.
the whole southern building. We don't see
Onions. That should be your only thought. You should only have one thought in your mind right now. It's onion slices, onion
Onions.
slices, onion slices,
Okay.
onion slices.
You get on this ladder. I'm gonna get on the other one. Okay, we're gonna pincer him.
There's no onions.
Bet you he is up here.
Oh, there's onions.
There are onions right in front of you.
They looked just like the tomatoes.
They do look a bit similar, okay?
Okay. They're round.
4-2, I have Overwatch.
They're
Other building
round
you guys are
and
climbing.
kind of red.
On the top of the second building.
Onion slices, onion slices, onion slices, onion slices, onion
Okay,
slices, onion
okay.
slices, onion slices, onion slices.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
What are you thinking about right now?
Not to chop off my fucking...
That's not what you're thinking of. You're thinking about onion slices, 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 onion slices.
Okay, I'm getting them.
Onion slices, onion slices, onion slices, onion slices,
Okay,
onion slices, onion
okay,
slices, onion 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 slices.
Oh, fuck, jeez.
God damn it.
I think you may have gone away this time.
Where are those bloody onion
Back of
slices?
a man got away from us.
Oh, God.
Well, yeah,
I just kind of blacked out there for a second.
Yeah, someone called 70 hits. We had to break.
Damn it. Yeah. It's just, I hate people.
All right.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Just a bad person, not a good guy.
That's terrible.
Yeah, just a bad person.
Perfect. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. That's a good start.
Alright, well.
Okay, how about the rest of those onion slices? How about the rest of those tomatoes?
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Need more though. Need more. More of both. That'll be enough to get me started. You know,
Geriatric, the
just to
BCS
start.
toe.
No, he's
Let's see here. Bolognese.
He's like their second in command or something.
You run a tough bakery.
Yep. You don't become the best by getting store-bought stuff and going slow. You know.
So what kind of baked goods are you making with tomatoes and onions?
We're making a bolognese. Pasta bolognese. Pasta dough, ground beef,
Is it like a
tomato.
puff pastry or?
Oh no. Okay, stop
What is
slicing
that?
the tomatoes. Stop.
Okay.
Give me any tomatoes you didn't slice yet.
I see somebody in the south.
Okay, these are all onions.
Oh, okay. Are there any more onions, tomatoes in here?
I have one.
That might
Okay, I've got some. Yeah, give me any tomatoes you didn't
It
slice
looks
yet.
like Lionel Richie.
It says tomatoes. now
Yeah,
that I'm
but like
reading
when
it.
he was on American Idol.
Unless I'm not reading it right, maybe I.
God. It's
Let's
not.
see. It
It's
says
not young.
tomato. All right, give me any whole tomatoes you have.
Okay.
No, God, no.
Okay.
Latest 911 call is someone with an incapacitated friend at Pizza This, and they don't have a car to drive them to the hospital. But
Pasta
we
bolognese.
have anyone free.
It's yes. That's the oven. That's the oven.
888-76 to Pillbox with the 95 that's down.
Okay. Cooked okay. Pasta dough, cooked ground beef, tomato, celery stalk, basil,
76 Pizza This.
onion slices, parmesan. I didn't do the glass of oil on it.
Okay. Okay.
Station. Right, stove. Alright, so we should be able to do some pasta bolognese. Perfect. The only problem is I sliced up a bunch of tomatoes. So, all right. How many tomatoes did you slice?
You have all the other tomatoes.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how many tomatoes I need. The recipe does not call for sliced tomatoes. It just says tomatoes. So I wasted a few tomatoes, but that's all right. We'll use them for something else. Damn, I thought for sure it said sliced tomatoes. But whole tomatoes, that's fine. We can still make a bunch of these. I'll just have to make a run to the grocery store to just get tomatoes, I guess. Other than that, we're good.
Jarv, did you have a 95?
Okay, do you have flour and olive oil?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, use the cutting board there and measure the flour into cups and measure the olive oil into cups.
Measure.
Mm-hmm.
888-23, the hospital with a
Allow me to
95.
measure the olive oil into
cups.
Cups.
Little cups of olive oil.
How many?
As many as you can get out of one thing of olive oil. You've got one flour bag and one olive oil. So just break that down into 5 cups of olive oil
He's in the fucking alley
and 5 cups of
behind,
flour.
the Haywood clothing store. I need 77.
Do you need any more sliced onions?
I'll take any you got. Yeah.
You need, alright, you got you and you got Rain en route.
All right. Now right here at the top of the cutting board. There you go. Exactly.
What do you want
Just
me to do with this?
flour.
Flour. 5 cups of flour.
There you go. 5 cups of flour. That's what I need.
Actually, yeah, Bloom, why don't you come here?
Okay.
He's lounging by a pool right now.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Now you're cooking.
The alley behind
Well-
the Haywood clothing store.
Okay, gotcha. I know
Alright,
that.
give me flour.
Oh shit.
823 pillbox 195.
Alright, thanks. Scene is completely clear. Thank you guys for your help. Appreciate it.
Perfect. All right. Now I'm going to put that into this mixing bowl and make some pasta dough out of it.
That was.
And then we'll use that to make the
exhilarating.
bolognese. There we go. You just experienced what it's like to just go through the easiest part of the cooking process.
That was something. Whew.
Literally does not get
Feeling a
easier than
rush.
that.
I am feeling a rush.
Whoever is arresting Vinny Murphy from the shootout, also hit him with theft of a motor vehicle and failure to maintain lanes and 5 red lights.
Perfect.
10-9 last.
Whoever's processing Vinny Murphy, hit him with theft of a motor vehicle, 5 failure to stops.
All right. That goes here. That goes here. We got tomatoes.
Okay, if you're processing Vinny, can you sound off and make sure she knows you heard that?
Okay. Mixology station. 5 of those.
Let me check my suspect's name.
He's gonna be the only one not in
onions.
an astronaut suit.
Okay. Right stove.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I missing? Pasta dough, cooked
299 Jordan.
ground beef, tomatoes, celery stalks, carrot,
299
onion
Jordan.
slices,
Can anyone hear me?
Parmesan. I'm missing
Now we
Parmesan.
can.
Can you see me in this chair over here? Bloom,
Send traffic, just Carter.
can you see me?
Can I see you?
I'm in this lounge chair right in front of you.
Yeah, I
Right.
can.
Stove.
Can you help me? I'm not in control.
Alright, break comms. 888, if you were on scene at that bank and you got shot at, sound off now.
418.
101.
299.
Only well eat tomatoes if it's in something that's already made.
4.
You don't like Capri salad, where it's like a slice of tomato with a little bit of mozzarella on it, with a slice of basil
There was
and
also multiple
a
civilians.
little bit of olive oil on it, sprinkled with salt.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm thinking about
Amazing
official 4
appetizer.
counts at this point. That's what I'm hearing.
Amazing appetizer.
These 4. Let me check with my cadets.
And do we have
Great
statements
little
from the
snack,
civilians that were on scene?
especially on a. You've never heard of Capri salad?
You 101 in that list, right?
I slept on it for the longest time because I didn't like tomatoes that much, and I'm not like a big vegetable guy. I like my idea of snacks is like wieners and like shrimp cocktail and stuff like that, cheese and crackers with like pepperoni.
The only
But yeah,
actually meant
once I tried
anything
Capri
is
salad, I was like,
that
ooh,
nobody
like
knew why
you're
the
basically having a little
started
slice of tomato with cheese on it and a little olive oil and
seems
salt
to be
and
across the
basil. It
board,
tastes
and
really,
everybody
really,
was
really
negative
good.
Except one, but that is what we heard.
Alright, 10-4. Do you have a count of how many civilians were shot at?
I would say at least 5. But I don't know how many went down and need a pillbox, but I know that they were shot at. Because I watched that.
17. I got a suspicious person northbound Capitol.
Did you start an investigation for this, Jen, or do I need to real quick?
If I could have a 77, that'd be great.
No.
20.
Northbound
we're right
Olds,
next
I'm
to
on
you.
Olds
He has 2
Capitol.
units, 2 inches from him. We're on it.
Carrots. do.
10-9, that's Montana, I'm sorry.
Tell me what ya. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Ba, 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 ba.
He asked if you wanted to start the investigation or should he? For the Von Bank thing.
Okay, so just confirm he wants me to start an investigation?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, if you're on this bank scene, let's go to 10, guys. Go to 10.
14 quarter 10.
All BCSO South.
Yeah.
So much space.
4-2 plus 2
I
plus
tried to put
1
fat on
injured,
everything.
76 pillbox.
I also hate basil and a chunk of mozzarellas. I can do mozzarella on pizza only.
Hey, we're gonna be out with the wort on Occupation Ave.
I never was a big. I didn't like Capri Salad until I tried it. If you told me I would like something with tomatoes and basil and mozzarella cheese, I would have said I don't like tomatoes or basil or mozzarella cheese. Why would I like that? But something about the three of them together with a pinch of salt and just a little drizzle of olive oil on it is just transformative. It turns it into something greater than the sum of its parts, and
Yeah, he's pulling. He has a knife.
it's good.
Kill him. Yeah,
Be advised,
kill him.
Sheriff, that's a stolen vehicle.
Cease fire! Cease fire!
Who do you think you are?
I already got it.
Here we go. Right stove. More bolognese. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna need more tomatoes though. It's how many tomatoes do you need? I don't know how many. I think you need one tomato per. I need a bunch of tomatoes, basically.
Going southbound through the construction site. He's going towards the highway. So southbound through.
I should start making the peppermint tea as well, since that's going to be sitting there for a while. Bum, 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 bum,
Crossing the highway now.
How much tea do we have?
God damn, he got hit like a...
Sir?
Yep.
I'm really hungry and thirsty.
Okay.
Are you gonna run mobile for us?
I just got shotted. Like a lot.
Okay, grab some tea and grab some pasta bolognese out of the fridge.
I don't know. I yelled at him when we were up there. He wasn't on the right channel, but I don't know if he's with us.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sheriff, you on this channel?
Okay.
Yeah, did you get that guy? Sheriff,
Ooh, this is way better than the gross detox drink you made.
Did you get him?
The
That's,
those are really good. They're good for you.
Yeah, fuck that. I get shot on a daily basis. I don't want to eat healthy too.
Sorry, I got a little distracted.
Okay,
Even the sheriff
guys.
isn't perfect, if you guys can believe it or not.
Well?
Believe it.
Well, what? What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you so weird? Did you get hit in the head or something?
Sounds good. Did you get hit in the head?
There was a grenade
Okay.
Oh. Did you throw your body on top of
thrown
it?
at my feet yesterday.
Okay.
Oh.
So that is why you're. That's what. Why are you talking like so like weird and dumb and stupid?
I think that's just genetic.
Get brain damage or something?
You don't know. You don't know.
The doctors.
Are you high right now? Are you on painkillers?
The doctor said I was diagnosed with an acute
we actually do need you down here
TBI.
so that you can give them a lift.
Okay, so you'll fit right in.
And 4, we are
He thought this was a bakery, and he didn't realize this was the police department. Are you sure you don't have like a really cute
I was
TBI?
hired to be a cop.
Okay, pal. Yep. Stick to slicing the tomatoes for a little while.
Yeah.
Focus on that for a bit. Yeah.
My name's William.
What am I missing? Pasta dough. Cheese. Cheese. I love the all you.
Is there anything else you'd like me to cut?
No, I think I've got everything that you would need to cut done already.
Okay.
In the meantime.
Is this food good to go, Sergeant?
Yep. You can grab those.
Thank you. Ooh, all days today.
Oh, no, we're just like.
Latest 911.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Security guards.
Stay firm, enjoy it. Bon appetit.
Hey, because I got a car here. Do we have any description of the people?
How
that
you
did
like it
that's done
unscripted,
it?
Matt? Playa? It's fucking awesome. I love it. Holy shit, Captain Ripley. GG,
Hello?
GG.
No description.
Okay.
I went to
have
the
a
interviews yesterday.
suspicious
Unfortunately, I
car
was only
circling.
good
It's
enough
gonna
for a
be
guaranteed future cadet spot. But good
blue
news is
SUV.
that's 10 times better than how I thought I'd do. Well, that's good.
3 times occupied.
Yeah, at this point, they're only taking people who already basically don't need FTOs. Like, good enough to basically just grab a gun and a badge and start patrolling. Not needing FTO stuff. So they're not taking anybody right now that like needs an FTO to train them.
314.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like you. Just like you. Just like. Bow now, chicka chicka bow now, chicka chicka bow now, chicka chicka bow now, bow now, bow now, chicka.
Let me grab the phone number out of my phone real quick.
Well, I'm at the hospital. I'm just gonna go inside now.
If you end up getting to search them, their phone number is 555-5124. It'll be on the phone. They sounded real panicked and they had a very nasally voice. I don't have much of a description of the person, though.
There we go. That's my last tomato. So I need to figure out how many more tomatoes I would need for the rest of these. According to the recipe, I need 1 tomato per recipe.
All right, troopers. No, not troopers. Cops are here.
Well, resisting is like the fries to your quarter pounder.
All right, we're good to get off of this.
Hey, Repeater, thank you so much for the sub as well. Sorry if I don't walled you. I think I did don't wall you when I stepped away. Apologies for that. Repeater, welcome back for the Prime reset for 30 months. We've been live today for 8.5 hours. We're still got time on the clock. We're hoping to make it to Friday at 3 a.m. So I don't know how much more subs we need for make it through the day today. I really don't. I would try to do the math in my head, but you don't want to see that. That wouldn't be pretty. Exit.
Oh, no, I think they jumped off the building.
Hey, Quill Sonya.
Hey, not Grill Sergeant anymore, Timmy.
Hey, what?
Not Grill Sergeant anymore.
You're not Grill Sergeant anymore? What do you mean?
No, I'm not a sergeant anymore.
The crap? What are you?
Well, they said they were just trying me out for sergeant, but they said it was time to rotate me out. So I said okay. They rotated me out of the sergeant role. And into a captain role. So now I'm Captain Ripley.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Congrats.
So
Congrats on captain.
Yeah, I was like, well, hey, if you want to rotate me into a captain spot, I'll give it a shot. Well, I won't let you down. So.
It doesn't have a grill captain?
Nah, grill captain won't work. I don't really know what we're gonna do as far as name, but we'll figure it out.
The grill sergeant worked very well.
Grill sergeant was it's a natural fit.
You got it,
So
Sato. It's all you.
You sure?
not sure what we're gonna do with
I'll just be in
captain.
the area
Maybe
for the next
executive chef captain or some sense of captain cook or something. I'm not sure exactly. We'll figure it out.
After clicking add charge, and anytime you want to give them time served, you want to put it's a minus field in a time served thing. So
come on.
Interesting. Who else? Anybody else get promoted, demoted, fired?
Yep. Bloom got promoted to captain. Basically, all the sergeants. Well, actually, no, not behind them. So, Bloom got promoted to captain.
Okay.
Nikki got promoted to captain, and I'm captain. And Quirk died.
Quirk died?
I mean, we think he died. We didn't see his body or anything, but he was on the phone with us, and he was like, "Oh, hey, I'm fishing out by Cayo Perico. How you doing, guys?" And we were like, "Oh, that's a dangerous place to be fishing. You should come back to the mainland." And he was like, "Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll say, oh, there's a boat approaching me. Oh, maybe they're here to help me. Hi, guys, you give me the directions?" And then we heard like, and he was like, "Oh
my gosh!"
And then like the phone disconnected. So yeah, I don't know. That's the last we heard of him. We were like trying to figure out what happened to him, but that's last we heard of him. So we're pretty sure he's dead. But
oh no,
yeah.
That's so sad.
That is really sad. I was like, oh, I kind of liked him. I don't know what they were going to do with him, but I was going to say, hey, Quirk, look at me. We're both captains now. Look at this. Look at us.
You're both the captain now.
And now he's dead. I think. I mean, I guess. I assume he's dead.
I hope not. Do we need to go send a rescue mission out?
There's a gala through tear
I suppose we
gas
could
and other,
try to send a rescue
dangerous
mission,
things
yeah.
at the hotel. They're going northbound away from it now.
Mind if I grab some bolognese out of here?
Go right ahead.
Red Prius looking car going northbound.
I'm starving. Well, that news made me just starving.
Yeah, that's natural. You know, when you get sad, you get hungry, you know?
Yeah.
Right stove. A little bit more cooked ground beef. I think I only need like 2 more, right?
1476 BCSO South 195.
Done. So I'm out of tomatoes right now. Like, completely out of tomatoes. So I think I need to go to the store and figure out how many more tomatoes I need.
Hey, Chef, you mind if I grab a little something?
Mm-hmm. Go right ahead.
Thank you.
In fact, I'm going to make the announcement now.
Sheriff, you sure you're on 9?
Yeah, why?
Okay, we heard you calling for dispatch. I was gonna give you
Much
that information.
appreciated.
No, it was a different channel.
10-4.
Okay. That goes there. No, actually, no. This goes here.
Is the radio breaking up for you as well? Was that just me?
No, it seems okay to me.
Undersheriff, you still in that car?
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna be breaking off here in a second.
Might be an issue for me.
Okay, can I have your 20?
Thanks, Captain.
Hey, firm. Glad you like it.
Let's just go up to this robbery up here. Little Soul.
Oh yeah, I'm on route.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Looks like it's gonna be at the gun store.
What's going on, Timmy? Can I make that do it?
Actually, maybe one at each. There's a car at both. You go to the gun store.
10-4.
You guys need backup?
Stand by.
Where am I going to go? Am I right? Fucking spaceman. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said in my interview. I said, listen. Yeah, well, we're not in space, are we? Perfect. Smart ass. But, well, we'll tell you straight. Reese!
Hey, brother. Why are you in the women's cell?
Fuck, I don't know.
That's...
Is there anyone in that damn gun store?
Cell as long as I'm in it.
Yeah, they have Well, they're breaching. Hold on.
It says man.
Negative. There's nobody in here.
Man, I'm standing.
There's no one in there.
Negative.
All right, it was these bastards. Get over here. It's Big Pussy at the gas station.
10-4
Oh,
right
big
there.
pussy.
We got someone in here. I got
Yeah,
someone in here.
I
I got
knew
someone
it.
in here.
Wait.
Someone in there.
There's someone in there?
Do you want to authorize
there's
class
someone in the
3s for
gun
this?
store.
It's big pussy.
Behind the
That
counter.
would be my lawyer.
It's big
All right.
pussy.
So then, okay.
All right,
Add someone here then.
break.
I love that he calls
Okay.
himself big pussy.
I need units on me at the gas station. How many people are in there?
You got 3 people.
I
one
heard
car
Justin
there.
laughing.
No. How many suspects are in that
Just
store?
one. Just one.
Okay.
Okay.
So one car can handle that. The rest of you, I need over here.
Tell you
Okay.
what, I'll handle
5,
the one.
10, 15, 20,
I don't mind being alone. You guys go help Wrangler.
22.
gonna
I
be
need
with you,
like
Tessa. Where you
20.
at?
I need
Northbound
21.
Palomino. Let's bump up
tomatoes.
to 10.
21 tomatoes is what we need. We need to make a run to the store to make 21 tomatoes.
The GPS watch? Yeah.
That is exactly what we will be doing. 21 tomatoes.
I beat the shit out of someone. Took it from his bitch ass.
Undersheriff, can I have 20, please?
We go get 21 tomatoes, and then we're done with the cooking. Basically, we go get 21 tomatoes, we finish the last of it, and we're all set. So that's what I say we do, and then we finish the rest of the stream just patrolling and stuff. Everybody having full bellies, full of delicious food. Mint leaves. Okay, perfect.
888 10-8, any actives?
think
That's
there's
me
a
at my first arrest.
Store robbery happening, but they're going to have units.
Copy that.
Well, units be advised,
you,
dinner
I
is
wear it
ready at the
better than you.
BZSO. Pick up your pasta
Get that guy in
bolognese.
handcuffs. Arrest that man.
I promise I do.
Right.
Resisted cuffs.
Here we go. Water.
He's running. I got him. He's gonna be on Lizzie Circus.
You got soft hands.
Got the knife and all that off him.
What's that?
Jumping over a fence in
Did you use
backyard.
Mexican
Worked a
parsley?
hard day in your life.
Or Mexican oregano?
No. I mix in basil, but my flavor is I like to roast the garlic a little bit in the oil with a little splash of the pasta water, and then I like to let it sort of like linger in a pot for a little bit with a little bit of cilantro, just for enough the flavor to kind of get into the.
Oh, I think it's the salon. I like that.
Yeah,
I like it a
a little bit of
lot.
lightness to it. A little bit of lightness to it.
It's good.
Fuck you.
Unfortunately, I'm short by a few tomatoes. I'm gonna make a quick run to the grocery store. I'll
Pick
be
my
right back.
big nuts up off the ground.
Gee, oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless I forgot them in the car. No, I don't think I did. I should have enough money for. Wait a second. I got 15 tomatoes right here.
It's gonna be northbound now on Calais.
Okay, so I needed 21 with 15.
No, what? Cop him!
Oh, I need 6
we're headed-
tomatoes. I mean, do I want to go through all this trouble for 6 tomatoes? I may as well.
Are you sufficient on that Winchester?
Yeah, 10-4, we got 4 people in this motherfucker. He's passing hell, though, I'll tell you that.
That room looks like Gotham PD and Batman Begins. That's what it's modeled. That's what it's modeled off of. It's supposed to look like that. Holding cells in an open office environment is certainly a choice. Yeah, that's what La Mesa PD is like too. They always model the interior to look like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is great if you're filming a sitcom, but it's not really great if you're trying to actually have a functional, efficient police station. You know, just have all these morons bumping around, punching each other in one giant cell that you have to go inside of to like. I know that works for TV. Have the prisoners, you know, have the cop go into the room. But like that's not how they're actually set up because that would be extremely dangerous for the officer you're sending in there all the time. Yeah. But hey, that's the nature of TV shows. They say that TV shows do that type of stuff because it wouldn't be fun TV, it wouldn't be interesting or entertaining if they actually followed police procedures. It would be a boring show to watch. But the reality is, I love watching cop shows like, you know, Live PD and Cops and things like that. Specifically because I like to see how cops really handle things, really react to things, really respond to things. So, for that reason, I like to be as real as possible so that I can know those things. But hey, you know what? What would I know? I'm just some guy, you know, I'm not a rich Hollywood producer or anything. It does piss me off that this is the closest. I had to go this far for like 6 tomatoes. But hey. I forgot I had those in there, so. 6 tomatoes. Should be enough. Should be enough, hopefully. Hopefully that should be enough. You got the theme song stuck in your head, did you? Sorry to hear that. So sorry, not sorry. Dude, I used to go into 1080s all the time. Remember Brieros used to like tip? He used to like tip or give bits to play like the Cops theme song while I was in 1080s. He'd be like, here's like 5 gifted subs. I want to hear the Cops play the Cops theme song. I'd be like, okay. Oh man. Good stuff. Maybe I'd just go through near like Popular Street. Sebastian Kane.
Hey, Wrangler, you're still on radio? Yeah, just get him in a cell. I gotta go get this guy. Well, they want a bench trial. What? Yeah, they want a bench trial over possession charges.
He's just dancing in the middle of the road. What is she doing? We are nearing in on hour number 9. If you can believe that, hour number 9 today. So we want to go until 4 o'clock. So let's see. So we need to add 4 hours. We need 4 hours on the clock. We currently only have 1.5. So we need to add like 2.5 hours or something like that. I don't know. Somebody can do the math for me. We need 4 hours on the clock. We only have 1 hour and 43 minutes. So we need the rest. Is what we need to get through the day today.
Hey! All you do is talk. Told you when you get it down.
I wonder if you can change the color.
Not really. The other guy that's down there, that's not part of y'all's crew.
Attempted
He's probably about to go up. So
attempted mass
then.
murder.
Oh, perfect,
Mass murder doesn't even. It was a protest. They asked to be there.
Well, I guess that's the way you want to look at it. But the total time for that is 285.
So he's got like a white. I don't think you can change the actual
Pocket change
thing here.
Pocket change. Fuck
Skin.
You want me to?
Yeah, that's it. It's only
guilty?
white or black.
Send me-
It's
I'll
only
see you
white or white and
soon.
black. There's
Mass
no
murder
way to
times two
change it, so it's.
coming up.
That would be cool if you could, but I don't. You
Need help
can't.
with anything?
Hey, I won't stop.
No, we're all set.
I won't
All
stop.
set. All right.
Mhm.
Jail won't
We
take
did it.
Me. That's why
We
I'm
did it.
here. Yeah. I'm too fucking dangerous for
Okay.
space. Sure.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
No problem.
Okay, I thought that
I'm
was
gonna fucking turn you
going to go a
inside
whole lot
out.
worse
Fuck
than
you
I
real
thought it.
good.
Nope. Everything went
Okay.
perfectly.
Okay, perfectly. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
It's not too often things go perfectly.
For an 80?
In this kitchen, they have to go
888.
perfectly every time.
Okay, we're gonna be going South Palomino Avenue.
You run a tight ship.
Mm-hmm. That's
Here's another.
right. There's no excuse for
that's
anything
why
less
they-
than perfection.
1050 on
That's why they
Vespucci.
put you in charge.
Yep.
We're gonna be
Big
Vespucci and Little
cheese.
Stall.
Big cheese.
Going
What are we
eastbound.
chasing?
All you did was criminal possession.
Sorry,
and
10-9?
You got fucking
What are we
caught.
chasing?
Not so bad. Onions,
It's,
onions,
uh,
onions,
Pussy,
onions,
dude.
onion slices, onion
Two-door
slices,
sports
onion
car.
slices, onion slices,
You
onion
fucking
slices,
suck.
onion
Color?
slices, onion
In a
slices,
clip,
onion
black
slices,
or
onion
clip?
slices.
I'm
Going
gonna be
eastbound on Adams Apple. Left, northbound at Alta Street.
Onion slices, onion slices,
Left,
onion, onions, onions,
Vespucci
onions, onion
Boulevard,
slices, onion
northbound.
slices, onion, onions, onion slices,
Passenger
onion
left.
slices, onion slices,
And
onion
four.
slices, onions, 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 onion
got it.
slices,
Please
onion
donate
slices,
that.
onion slices,
Left
onion slices,
southbound
onion slices,
Colette.
onion slices, onion slices,
Right
onion
circus
slices, onion
east
slices.
westbound.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Batty
Disney.
Dead,
Left
thank you so
southbound
much.
Palomino.
Drop a bag?
Thank you for the 5 gifted
Negative.
subs. I
Alright,
appreciate
what's
it.
You want it to come off?
Alright, can we
That's going to push that timer up to 2 hours and 15 minutes. I have no idea how many more subs I need. Can I get that song on Spotify?
We're gonna be heading out northbound.
Sure.
ADCB.
Hurry up!
I don't know where they went. That's a penumbra. That is a penumbra, and that thing is quick.
Can I like share a playlist? Is that, can I do that? Can I do that? Okay, this song is called You Get Here, just type song. Just do this.
It's not too bad.
Just do
actually.
just do that. It should tell you what the song is.
Apple's clear all the way to fucking MRPD, basically.
Yeah, we're clear, Vespucci.
Looks like there's a judge looking at the request right now.
Don't
Alright,
give
no big
up.
deal. It was a minor offense anyway, so.
You fucking asking me? Thank you.
Multiplying. And Marilyn Manson.
I'll take it back. Didn't use it.
I'm gonna be UTL for that,
I didn't use it.
They meant the onion slices as a song. Onion slices, onion slices, onions, onions, onion slices, 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 onion slices. There you
On a
go.
smaller scale, yeah.
How's that?
there
Is that
was-
good?
One of your silly little what are they fucking called up there in the north? One of your rangers.
Triple A be attempting to
Hero.
pull over a blue and color
Somebody
hatchback.
knocked her down,
Eastbound
ranger, after a
Dorset.
shootout, and I chased her down with a
This-
sledgehammer
It's gonna be right.
and beat the shit
Why do I have
out of her.
five?
Los Laguna southbound.
Did I not do the other one? I do that all the time.
I'm
Why do I
not
always
gonna
do that?
stop.
Spell 16.
I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Who's
stop.
that lounging in my
Alright, 204, show me on
chair?
Supply Street in Vespucci in a
Who's that
38 with a
asking?
2-door, I don't know.
I'm gonna show me the dream.
Hey, how's it going, man? I'm here for a cell rep. You look good.
What am I
Okay,
missing?
I'm gonna be at the hospital with this blue and color hatchback.
Tomatoes, onions. What am I missing? Pasta dough, cooked beef, tomato, celery stalk, carrot, basil, onion slices. Where? Yes, yep. Parmesan. Yep. Glass of white wine, right? Glass of white wine.
And fancy peppermint tea.
Absolutely. Only the best. Holy cheese stick. Move that best in. Well, let's talk about onion slices. I'm expecting a guest appearance from Shrek. That might have to be my last gift sub for a while. My car comes up for registration in 10 days. I need to save money. You know what? I appreciate all the help. I really do. Number one to take care of is you. Yourself, your situation. Any extra you have that goes to me is extremely appreciated and very, very generous, but by no stretch do you owe me anything. I'm glad that you enjoy the show. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for sharing your time with me and being with me, being a part of my community, but you take care of yourself first and foremost. Always, every time,
911
no
from
exceptions.
Chad Cuffs. There are 2 people in green at the graveyard attempting to desecrate the grave of Arthur Talon.
Because no one else is likely to do it.
76.
So you certainly better be your biggest advocate.
Like cadets, let's go.
Alright, just to report anybody who was working the SIB thing earlier. Are we just leaving that guy alone? Like, you know, if I catch him in another kind of crime-ish thing.
I need a 77 at the hospital.
Wine.
464, 76 pillbox. Upper or lower?
Put your picture on my wall.
Shots fired, P. Pacino down.
Good.
Your peppermint tea went cold? That's terrible. Even if I could.
Unit arriving. I need you to get this lady inside. Get her some medical. She's under arrest for felony trespass.
10-4.
Not so bad.
Who's the unit at the graveyard?
7 more. You must not have got him.
I had to break off from the graveyard to go to pillbox.
Alright, do you have a description of the person?
I never arrived
I'm
there.
missing some. I'm missing some onion
We just
slices.
got a 911 call?
That's not good. Where's the? I'm missing. What the heck?
How did you know they were trying to
I'm missing
desecrate
4
his
onion
graveyard?
slices somehow. How am I missing 4 onion slices?
Hey, anybody call for a cell rep? I got a lawyer in front.
How am I missing 4 onion slices?
So what you do here? Hey, so listen.
Certain someone didn't do his job very well. Damn. Three.
Cell rep at BCSO
I
South.
can see it all. Put your picture on my wall. 3. 3. It's not so bad.
Do you have a gaggle?
It's fucked up. You don't answer fans.
Yes, sir. Make sure to check their briefcases as well.
And I'm also short by some cheese. Do I have some more stuff in the car or something? Fucking idol. He likes you more than I do.
No, and I'm sorry about that. You won't be speaking. I promise.
It is hectic down there.
I'm having some hectic problems myself. I'm short by a few onion slices. What the heck?
Oh, Jesus.
Check your pocket. You don't have any onion slices in your apron or something, do you, that you missed? I'm short by like 5 onion slices.
I have an onion.
You have an onion? Okay, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up.
Jeez. Okay.
Onion slices, 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 onion slices,
Okay, man. Okay, man.
onion slices, 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 onion slices.
We have 2 lawyers and 2 paralegals heading down.
Okay. Easy does it.
Hey,
Gotta
Wayne,
peel
did
the
you get her
skin
in
off.
custody?
Gotta peel the skin off.
Yeah,
You
I
don't have any
got her. I
Parmesan
just can't
cheese,
bring
do
her
you?
down the elevator. I don't know.
I might have Parmesan cheese.
I'm short by a little bit of Parmesan, and
Just
I
pick
know
her
I,
up,
I
carry
know
her,
I
then
counted
put
it
on the elevator,
correctly.
she'll be able to-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna treat her
I
as this is
will
number
slice your
4, no big deal.
Parmesan cheese.
No, don't slice the Parmesan cheese. Just slice the onion
I will
slices.
slice the onions. And I will give you back the Parmesan cheese.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my god. I smell it. I smell it.
Mm-hmm.
I smell
You
the
smell-
bolognese.
You
the
smell
bolognese.
what the
I
chef
smell
is
it.
cooking.
I do. I do smell what Captain
All
Cook's
right.
cooking.
All right.
The bolognese is ready to be served.
Oh my god, I knew I smelled
you
it.
You are hungry, it is ready for you.
I got a girl I'm riding with who could use some meat, so let's get some bolognese.
Okay,
Fantastic.
nice.
All
Nice,
right.
sir.
Some.
Let's get
Oh,
some meat
yeah.
in her
There you
then. Bolognese. Oh yeah, she actually
On your
came-
back,
she-
on your back.
She complimented
Oh,
the
I
bolognese.
gotta go
when
put
she
stuff
came
in Evan. Yeah, it's his best food yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice. All right.
Hey,
This is
Fontaine,
good.
you ready
Chef,
to get out of here?
Some peppermint tea
Yep, I
as
gotta
well.
check on
Absolutely
PD. I just
did,
got back
Chef. Thank you,
downstairs to
Chef.
check on
Anything
them.
for dessert later tonight, Chef? No pressure,
Hey,
of course,
curious,
Chef.
man, you're just looking
I was
at
actually-
felony trespassing and then
I
abusing
wanted to
possessions.
get a, you know the hot dog stand when you go up and down Elgin Avenue that's always on the side of the road? Nobody ever bothers with it.
Mm-hmm.
But she
I stopped by it the other day.
hot dogs on
because your
Vespucci?
vehicle?
My car.
Yeah, well,
my
yeah.
car.
I stopped by. I saw a recipe book on the side of it with instructions on how to make churros. I was like, oh man, I need a hot dog stand for the BCSO South, man. If I get a hot dog stand out back there somehow, I'd be able
Rob
to make
will
churros.
run you out of business.
Well, that's what
You won't be able to keep up with demand.
I could make so many hot dogs for Rob. I mean, this kitchen is already like mass scale. I fill that thing up with hot dogs I could easily fill that up, no problem.
It's filled.
But
Yeah, to the brim.
Yeah. I can make churros. They can make chicken nuggets in the hot dog stand. You can make chicken nuggets, French fries.
It is.
So
filled.
yeah,
Make sure you tell them
I just don't know where I could buy one from. Unfortunately, nobody sells them.
Hey, sir.
Yep.
Would you like me to check around the Greg spot and see if there's anyone selling?
I'm so sorry. I'm
like,
so sorry. I
furniture
got
and
it.
stuff and the like
It's
that
not
might have
sir.
it?
It's chef. I'm sorry. I have to.
Sorry.
He earned this. It's chef. Yeah, please.
big
It's just a
cheese.
respect thing. Yeah, it's chef, not sir. Let's try that back. If you go over there and reapproach with the. Yeah, just one more time, really quick. Let's reset.
He's the big cheese of the kitchen.
All right, so
Oh yeah.
Hey, chef. Would you like me to
How can I
call
help you?
around the?
Shoot, you guys
Hey,
shoot,
would you like me to call around the Greg spot and see if I can find anyone selling
felt
furniture?
so much better, didn't it?
They might be able to make you a hot
That
dog
was pretty
stand.
good.
You can check.
I gotta admit that was pretty good.
I asked Jim Bob, but he's a master carpenter and he could not make it. But if you know anybody that can make a hot dog stand or a fryer, I would absolutely buy them. I'm
gonna see if Sage's stuff is open. I know she has pretty much everything.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, if she has any leads, let me know.
Bloom, holy, woo! Bloom, you crazy son of a bitch!
And scene. Okay.
Can I be honest? I legit thought that this was Coster. I thought this was Coster the whole time.
Perfect. Okay, so there's the onion slices. This is the Parmesan. So then all I need is.
From wherever the fuck you guys are from. Swedish?
I need a little bit of ground beef here.
You both from like the top, that corner of Europe.
Okay. Here we go.
It's near water.
Perfect.
You're
And.
Dutch? Are you Dutch?
Okay. White wine.
What are you, man?
We have the cheese. Yep, Parmesan cheese.
What are you, man?
Okay.
You're not a...
First thing I need to
Speak
do is
Italian.
cook the ground beef. Then we'll be able to turn that.
Mancha. That sounds kind of offensive.
88876 BCSO South 195. 10-7
I
processing.
don't know, man. I don't think you should say that shit.
What do you say?
You said... Stop saying that, guys. Seriously.
It's not a slur. It's just an Italian
It's
word.
an Italian slur.
An Italian slur.
Cap!
It means eat? Yep.
I think you should... I don't think you guys should... I don't think...
What does guma mean?
Guma, that's like your mistress.
All right, then we can only just do
Yeah.
2 more, I think.
Oh, I thought that meant loving wife.
You got a Guma cap?
Oh, you know me.
How far along is she?
I can't tie myself to one, or else I'd go. Semen in my erection would go stir crazy. I gotta spread my seed like Johnny Appleseed did. You know? Just out there.
All right, so I think I need to add 2 more hours onto the clock to make it through the end of the stream today. So to guarantee we make it to the final day of the subathon, which will be Thursday for 12 hours, I need about 20 more subs, I think. About 20 more subs.
Does this guy work here?
That is the goal. I don't know exactly how many, but I think it's about 20
Ray,
more.
Can you take them to the courthouse? We gotta go to that.
If we get 20 more, we know we're going to make it through the end of the stream tonight. We know we're going to start the stream tomorrow with an hour. What was that?
Thank you, jailer.
You need food ready? Ooh.
Oh yeah, we got some pasta bolognese ready to go, and enjoy yourself some peppermint tea, some refreshing peppermint tea.
Picture that car right now, right now.
On it.
All right, appreciate it. Gotta get
Do
back
I
to my
impound
field.
this? What the fuck do I do?
We're getting in a car, like a red Mini Cooper.
There's no way that just happened, right?
Sorry. Here we go.
Not a word, fellas.
Okay. Someone changed his name to Onion Slice.
Hey, would we be able to be let out of here?
Onion slices, onion slices, onion slices, onion slices, onion slices. Alright, looks like the rain stopped.
Bloom from Walker.
Yeah.
My car's parked.
Am I on
Send
radio?
it.
Sorry. Hey, I'm back at the location.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to catch up with your blip.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Kind of just realized what. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, don't
All right,
worry
all the way
about
back. Yep. The other guy, he left somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, more peppermint tea. Right here. More peppermint tea. Oops. There we go. Wow. Somebody.
That was insane. I had to tase 4 locals chopping a car right in front of.
What the heck?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were on a different frequency. My bad. Oh, sorry about that.
I ain't good. 415-1041 while I'm not having issues.
One more, Timmy.
Oh, all the water's gone. Did somebody drink water? I don't. How am I? I don't understand. How am I short by the water that I'm short by? I don't understand. All right, whatever. The fact is, we don't have the water I thought I had, so I guess we'll just do. Honestly, we're probably good for now. We're probably good for now. I'll just put this tea and coffee in the tea and coffee cabinet, and I'll just put this back over here. And we'll call it a successful cooking segment. A very, very successful cooking segment. The first cooking segment of Captain Ripley's career. Okay, we'll put this in the white wine, even though this won't stay good for long. Okay, glass of white wine. Okay, onion slice goes in fruits and vegetables.
Or show me out in that 38 on Elgin and Spanish Avenue by the,
All right, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm clocking off.
All right, good work today.
Okay.
Good job with everything, especially the onion slices, 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 onion slices.
It was a pleasure.
Are you okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course it was a pleasure. Yeah.
Can I give you these eggs back?
Yeah, yeah. Give me any raw ingredients you still got.
I have to go to my shift at the BCSO.
Okay, that sounds good. Go ahead and give me back any raw ingredients and get over there to the BCSO. Any eggs, flour?
But I gotta go change first.
Okay, you do that. You don't need more water, do you? Still water?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
All right, I'll see you around.
Yep, see you around.
All right.
Okay, here we go. That is gorgeous, and the meals really not that great. I kind of thought I had more, but come to think of it, a lot of people have already come and snatched meals, so the fact that I still have this many is good. That is good. Split 3, 3, 3. All right, well, we're done here. All the that was baking. Here we go. Eggs should be here. All these ingredients are back where they're supposed to be. Let me just double check all the various devices. Make sure I didn't leave any.
Rain, are you still on duty?
Usually, this is the last thing I do.
Are you saying Raid or Rain? Alex Rain.
Because it's very easy to forget stuff. Prep table.
I think you went 42.
Butcher block. Mixology station. Okay. Prep table. Butcher block. Mixology station.
Alex Rain is no longer on duty, unfortunately.
Table,
I'll figure it out, thank you.
Mixology station. Okay.
Well, what'd you say?
Oh, they were just asking if a specific deputy was on duty.
10-4.
All right, BCSO, pasta bolognese and peppermint tea are ready at the BCSO kitchen. Dig in while there's still food. I'll be back in service. The kitchen is now closed.
Captain.
The other motorcycle being illegal.
Latest warrant ping is an LSPD warrant, so disregard.
Jasper. Hey, Chef.
Oh, hey there, Mist. How we doing?
Doing all right. Just clocking in for a little bit.
Already got a suspect in cuffs, or you just
No, I know her actually.
You know her?
Yeah, I thought she was a good person, but
wow.
Now I'm starting to wonder.
Wow, you seem to know every female suspect that comes through the cells, Mist.
I'm just good at public relations. You know, a lot of males know me too.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
They
Okay.
do?
Well, good to know. Good to know.
You'll be happy to know. Actually, between me and you. What?
Carter, are you okay? Are you drilling into the key box?
Okay, that didn't happen.
Okay, I thought I saw something I didn't.
Here, come here.
Holy shit.
Take
Okay, hold on, Ripley. Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I can say it.
That was my initial thought. Let me look it over.
This Alex Rain guy is fucking.
I'm good with that.
immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me look it over.
Immaculate.
He should just go straight to solo, maybe even deputy.
Okay.
He went off duty and he put my key back in the key box by the door.
Glorious.
I thought but he did 100 other cool things too. But I thought for sure I was just SOL on the key. But
damn,
just
Alex
to let you know that.
Shift 2 or what's he?
Yeah, he just went off duty.
I don't think I met him.
All right.
501, 1041.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Do we have a jailer on duty?
Hey, guess what?
What's that?
Last I thought we did, but I.
There's
The
not
other
one
day?
upstairs. I'll check downstairs for you.
I denied 2 people giving me their number.
Did not you
2
straight
people.
up, straight up went, nope, not gonna happen.
Well, it was a little hard, but I did it.
I get permission, I guess.
Dang, okay, good for you. Look at you.
They might have been, on the less attractive side, but I still did it nonetheless.
Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Baby steps.
So,
It starts there, and then where does it go, right? It kind of branches out. So if you could start there, that's a strong, firm foundation you got.
Yep. And when
Oh, what's this? Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Salem.
Hey, Salem. How you doing, girl? Hey, girl. How you doing? Well, I was just about to tell you, Miss, but since Salem's here, I had a meeting today with Wrangler and Tessa. They pulled me in. They said that the whole sergeant thing was just, they wanted to try me out at it, but they wanted to rotate me out. So they said it was a good run, and they rotated me out at sergeant rank. So it's no longer grill sergeant.
Hey there.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, they went ahead. They just said, we're going to rotate you out. We're going to put Sharp in your spot, and we're going to rotate you into a captain role. So you'll be the captain.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Too. So it's Captain Ripley now.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, and while I'm with this,
Congratulations to Sharp,
with this
too.
little lady right here, she'll be Major Salem while she's with me. 1 rank higher than me. So good to see you, Major.
Oh, Major Salem.
Congratulations on your promotion, Major Salem. Fantastic. Well, I just finished in the kitchen for like 2 hours. I just made a bunch of pasta bolaise with peppermint tea. So help yourself, miss. I'm going to go grab my uniform on, and I think I'm going to get some patrol going if you want to go with me, little lady. What do you think? What do you think? You want to go out there? You don't want to go swimming this time, I hope, do you? No. We're going to stay away from the water, aren't we?
No.
Yes, we're going to stay far away, aren't we? Yes, we are. We learned our lesson. Yes, we did. We get so excited, though. Sometimes we just lose control and we just go splash, don't we?
Excuse me, Chef?
Yeah.
Newton was asking if we had a jailer on duty, and we don't. Would I be able to
Hey
act
there,
as a jailer?
Salem.
I know I'm just a dispatcher. I don't know exactly how that program works.
I mean, you've got access to unlock the door
been
and
such
let
a
people
long
out.
time,
So, I mean, you don't have any like specialized training. But
Yeah, I don't really have that, but if it's just letting people out when the sentence is done, I can do that.
Yeah. If you want to let Weems know that you'd be willing to do that, let him know that it's okay.
All
with
right,
me.
well.
But it should be something that
You
we
enjoy
can
your,
explore on a
Chef
case-by-case
Ripley
basis.
right
So in
along.
this case,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
okay.
I know
Hey,
Gwen,
guys,
who was
I
helping
know,
me on
I
my
know,
first
I
day, also does jailer stuff, but she got permission, so I just had to make sure I was covered too.
Sure. Yep. It's okay.
You're the best
case by
dog we
case,
got.
Ask every time. It's okay this time.
Alrighty, thank.
Alrighty.
Hey guys,
Oh, hey, welcome back.
yeah, I'm here for an onboarding.
Okay.
I had an interview yesterday
Yeah.
with,
Just to put you in
I
jail?
believe, Undersheriff Walker,
Okay.
and she just texted me, and she asked me if I was available, so I'm just here, I guess. Is there
Alright.
anywhere you want me to sit?
Name?
William
William what?
Bagussi.
With a B?
No, it's with a W.
Hell, Jeff.
Okay, let's see. Very good. All right. Looks like you're a probationary deputy.
Yeah.
So, perfect. All right. So are you here to speak with Tessa? Is that what's going on?
Well, she texted me, but she just said, "Hi, it's been a very busy day. Are you still available for a bit?" And then I said, "Yes, ma'am."
Okay.
And then that's it.
That's it. Okay. All right. If you want to hang out, we've got seats over there, or you can sit over here at this desk
Okay.
over here. You're not a
Okay,
civilian, you're an
I don't
employee
want
here,
to.
so.
I don't want to be I don't want to be in the way.
You're not in the way. That's fine. This whole area is okay. You do
not
work
good
here. You are a
behavior.
coworker here, so you don't
Great.
have to feel like you're trespassing or
great.
anything. Help yourself to any desk or that bench over there.
Okay.
And I'll let Tessa know that you're here.
It's my first day.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, may as well just
I'm glad.
walk around
I'm
a
glad.
little bit. Familiarize
Glad to
yourself with
be
the
here.
building.
Glad
Well,
to
if
be
I'm
here.
giving you a
Yeah,
tour,
yeah,
maybe,
definitely. Okay.
Okay, I'll pick you up on that sometime.
Okay.
Would you like to plead guilty?
Tessa, you on radio?
She's eating in my back seat. I'm kind of her translator. What's up?
Okay.
What's good?
A guy named William Bugussi has arrived. He said it's he's here to be onboarded.
Yep, sounds good. Let me know when On Fire's there.
On fire.
Yeah, Alexis on fire.
Alexis on fire is.
Not the one you and I used to work with. This one's fresh out of high school.
Wait, what? Come on. Come on, what?
360's 23 at 24/7.
She's fresh out of high school.
And they left their keys in their ignition, so I'm gonna go take them. Oh, it's Big Nose. That was
What do you mean she's fresh out of high school? What do you mean? What do you mean she's fresh out of high school? No.
Need additionals up there?
It's 3 of us. We're okay.
She refreshed her lore? Why?
Black plus 2, we're gonna be 76M.
Affirmative.
Route 16.
888-10-8.
Okay. We've got our canine handler vest ready to go.
Shots fired on Clinton are code for the clerk turned a shotgun on me and Orabel. Look, I thought the clerk was dead! The clerk?
Yeah,
Well, the second clerk is definitely dead.
You got your melons on you right now. Make sure you still.
First one, someone that looked just like him came to my house after he was dead. Who knows?
Yeah, I gotta have those.
Yeah, your phone, everything else, it's all in the DOC bag. And this lovely dispatch person. What's your name again?
All right, you ready to go out there?
Yeah, anybody know why this,
All right.
the exit ramp,
Let's,
the strawberry is blocked off?
Park this.
There's a bomb there. There's a bomb here. It's a self-resetting
All right,
bomb.
Deputy Thomas, you can take his motorcycle for me.
Good day. Put Hawkins in
Thank
the
you.
I'm about tired of hearing your mouth. You don't have to tell me.
Switch his tail. Wait, did I go eat and come back to a Captain Ripley? What the fuck happened to Sergeant? Yeah, we got promoted, dude. It's Captain now.
It is off of the strawberry.
Just pour it in a bowl. Pour it in a bowl for you.
Or on the Elgin, rather.
I'm definitely mad.
You going out on patrol, Salem? You gonna catch some bad guys? Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
He's rekeying my car for me.
Oh, you're a mechanic.
Right.
Yeah, this is Liam. He's a good guy.
I misunderstood the orange pants. I thought this was an inmate.
No,
I saw the orange pants. I was like, why is there an inmate in your car like a
I was,
while you're playing with a dog?
No, Ripley, I was wrong. Rain didn't put the key back, but everything else I said still stands. Very, very good.
That's great.
Really funny is
These are just old keys from previous rekeys that I'm
kept
getting.
we kept getting called a cop shop, so we played on the orange and said, "Fuck it, we're gonna wear orange to go with the cop shop to piss people off." So it's really funny to go in and like rekey cars, and people are like, "Oh my god, this guy's wearing orange and rekeying it." Because we used to have the Bolingbrook closed for a while, but it actually got to a problem where people thought we were escape convicts.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that could definitely be.
It's just $12.50 for you, brother. I'm not gonna charge a mobile fee.
All right, can you just flash me your ID?
Yeah.
Appreciate that, by the way. Thank you.
All right, let's go, girl. Oos. Got a whole city to get out to. Smells a bad haircut.
A whole tow department here, like its own division,
All right, Ryan. Ooh-wee. Ooh, I can hear a rattle. I'm gonna need to get this thing fixed. Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Hey, Blue, where are you? Hey, from.
Well,
I have a Calvin and Melvin in a helicopter here, and they said you're aware of this.
Windows.
Calvin's a government employee. He's allowed to be in a helicopter. He has a license.
Alrighty, sounds good. Calvin and a Melvin Brown.
Don't know who the fuck Melvin is, but as long as Calvin's flying, he's legally allowed to my knowledge.
Alright, sounds good. 10-4, just making sure.
The pilot. The official statement from the governor.
Someone just threw tear gas into the BCSO South parking lot. Can we get someone up on the Davis roof?
Sure, I'll go check.
I'll go up.
We need people at that courthouse. We need people at the courthouse now.
888 en route.
77's courthouse, people being held up.
Alright, 76. Okay, well, we've been out of the department for 30 seconds. We've already had someone
Back
throw a
alley
smoke
directly
grenade
behind
at the
Davis.
police station, and now there's a hostage situation
Possibly something up on the roof of Davis.
City Hall.
I heard him going westbound. He was on a bike going towards Davis Avenue. Be in that little park area.
78's on this channel. 77's.
77.
77.
888
Fire
23.
man going through the... Oh, the 78, 78, shots fired at you.
Yeah, shots fired at Vangelico's. Vangelico's jewelry. Shots fired.
Now it's at 1078.
He shoots at you, of course. And he already shot at us. That was him shooting at us.
Oh, that was him.
This guy in red's running right here, eastbound, Eastbourne Way.
That guy shot at us.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh yeah, he's shooting.
Not vanish.
Straight top. Anybody else have local
How'd
parade?
that plan work out for you?
Yeah, only that guy.
Alright, copy.
I don't have time for this. I say,
You're about to have lots of time.
I have a fucking opium
His
war
name
to
is
win.
Lobo. Everyone remember that.
Are there any outstanding suspects, or was it just this crazy
No,
man?
we're going for it. Go for it. We're good.
Alright, 888, I'm gonna break off from that.
15
Can we have somebody process this? The three of us who called in are heading to court.
Raid, you can process this if you want. I can handle this court case all by myself. I don't want you guys to.
Alright, yeah, I'll process them.
452 1041.
Let's see if we can get this thing fixed. I can hear this rattling every time I start moving.
Got somebody being robbed right now at in front of the Ring of Fire on Innocence Boulevard. Got a gunned individual with a weapon.
Rouse. I've got a bit of a rattle under the engine. I don't know if you could check it out and let me know if if it needs anything replaced.
Suspect Ring of Fire, Davis and Strawberry, or Innocence and Strawberry. They're getting in a white vehicle right now. Can someone stay with the? Go after that vehicle.
This is Salem. She's a German Shepherd.
14 plus 123.
Two times. 3 times occupied white Canjo.
She doesn't like when people touch her.
2 times occupied white Canjo. Guy in the trunk is a hostage.
I have a
We
command
are
that I give her to
northbound
let her
Crusade
know
Road.
that the person's. The way she's trained is that anyone who doesn't,
Alright,
who just approaches or touches her might be trying to hurt her. Because
northbound Crusade
the
Road.
sad reality is some of them actually are trying to hurt her. But
Left
I do have a
northbound
command I
Little
give her
Bighorn.
that calms her down and lets her know, hey, the next person that's about to touch you, it's like they're just trying to, be friendly and
Be friendly.
give you ear scratches. And stuff.
Does she like cats? Because she's about to run into her cat. She's not gonna freak out. When
Are they willing to stop and negotiate?
Exactly. What'd you say?
She's not gonna freak out at the cat, is she?
My boss.
Oh.
Is there a discount for officers? Yes or no?
I don't think so. We've never had a. I think we charge the same.
Yeah, I don't think that at this particular one I always just pay like 650. Oh, 700. Okay.
Yeah, we have the prices.
I see. Okay. Do you need me to pop the trunk at all, or?
No,
I mean
no,
hood.
no.
I meant why would? Whatever. You know what I mean.
I got it.
I was worried he was gonna freak out when he found the cat, but I guess he doesn't mind cats.
Oh, she's been she's a very cultured. She's from Germany, so she's been exposed to lots of different people, animals. We do a lot of parades and stuff with horses, especially like police horses. So she's used to being in areas with horses without being startled. So she's very, part of the reason she was picked for the canine program is because she's very curious but not scared. Interested, but not to the point where she would either bite or shy away from loud noises. She's just always very inquisitive. She wants to know what everything is. So.
Yeah. Yep. Curious. Yep.
That's important in our line of work because sometimes loud gunshots or car crashes they might ordinarily spook you and make you want to run away. But the ones we train have to be willing to go towards it. So.
Yep. No, I
You
hear
have to
you.
be curious.
Have to be curious.
Have to be curious and know it's danger.
Mm-hmm. That she does. The only problem that she seems to have is she wants to go swimming all the time, but that vest is just so heavy. It's got like Kevlar in it and lead, and she just sinks like a stone. So I had to dive in after her and pick her back up out of the water. I have never seen a dog who likes to swim as much as she does, though. She likes to jump right in there, don't you, girl? She does. She does. It doesn't like baths, but does like swimming. That's the weirdest thing. It's like if the maybe she just thinks the bath isn't deep enough.
Yeah, never thought of that.
Oh yeah, the money.
Oh right. Could I? Who should I write the check out to? Do you have one of those boards that you write?
It can just be me.
Okay. Can I see your ID, please?
Yeah.
So what's the dog's name?
Her name is Salem.
Salem? Like a witch?
Well, Salem is a place.
That witches live in?
No, they don't live there. I mean, they
I
never
thought
actually
Salem was
found
where
a witch. There was just rumors.
Okay.
A lot of trials. And then...
Yep. Murders. Killing people they thought were witches.
Mm-hmm. You know what they did to people who didn't either confess or deny being witches?
I think they drowned them, didn't they?
No, they would drown them to try to determine if they were a witch. Meaning, if they said they weren't, they would have to drown them to try to prove that they were. If they refused... Yeah. So, after a while, they started figuring out, hey, if I say I'm not a witch, they'll kill me. If I say I am a witch, they'll kill me. So when they ask me if I'm a witch, I'm just going to not answer the question. I'm not going to... It's like pleading... It's not refusing to plead guilty or not guilty. Just... No.
Yeah,
plea.
It was a lose-lose situation.
Right.
Yeah.
So what they would do is they'd say, "Oh shit, we can't kill her if she doesn't plead to basically confess or deny it." So did you say it was 700 or 750?
Yep.
700.
It's 700.
Okay. So what they would do is once they basically refused to plea, they would put them on the ground, lay them flat on a stone with a sort of like a point to it. Face up, so back down to it, and then they would put large stone on top of them, like the shape of a door, and then they would slowly add more and more heavy stones, like weights, on top of them. It was called being pressed, and they would basically just ask them for a confession, and then if they didn't answer, they would put another stone on, wait about 5 minutes, and then ask them again, put another stone on, and they would do this publicly, right in the middle of Salem, where everyone could see the person. And as the day went on, they had hours in. Hundreds of pounds of weight on their chest. Their eyes would bulge out of their head. They would be more and more difficult to get air into their lungs. They would just sit there like blood coming out of their ears and out of their mouth and out of their eyes, just begging to be killed. But they were just like, nope, confess. Gee, I wonder why that wasn't considered legal. That's so weird. They really didn't like those witches.
Yeah, that all sounds so great.
Yeah, doesn't it?
I see why you named your dog after it. Like
I didn't. She came with that name. She came from Germany with that name. Somebody in Germany named her Salem.
Okay.
All right, girl. Ryan.
Holy Jesus, she can open the door.
No, I got a button here that does it. There we go. All right, thanks, y'all.
All right, later.
Yep. Okay. Much better. No rattle. Now we're good to go. Okay. Big day, girl. Big day. They called me in the office. They promoted me to captain. So now your handler is the captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I have an entire shift under my command. They're going to give me 2 sergeants that I get to handpick that are going to be my command members that I designate. So that'll be cool. Hopefully it doesn't mean I'll have less time with you, because I'll be a captain. I don't know if they're going to have me do more paperwork in the office and all kinds of administrative bullshit, but hopefully I can get out and do more patrolling like this, because, oof, this is all I like to do is patrol. Over here. Let's see. Discharge of a pistol on Mount Han Road, Mount Gordo. Probably a hunter. Bunch of injured people on the highway. 207, 1076 to multiple 1047s on Los Santos Freeway.
Channels we have in use right now, there's a lot of shots fired on one of them.
207, I'm not aware of it.
Scan away on.
Oh, hello! Alright, 207, I found the, it's a rental car, Ellis Freeway northbound underneath Bridge Street. I'll get tagged, man.
Wait, what the hell, Ben? You in there?
Yeah, she's still in there.
I got her, yeah, I got her. Let's go hospital mode. Let me get...
Do you want me to get tagged right over here?
We tried.
You tried? You want? I could try it. If you want.
We're right there, though. It's no point.
Okay. It's up to you.
Stop
I can't
being
make
so
you.
slippery. Ben, I'm on now.
There
No slippery, okay? I'm on. Jeez. Some people, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. You go in there, Ben. Yeah, let me in. Why can't I get in the car?
I don't know, it's unlocked.
What the hell? Why can't I get in the car?
It's unlocked. I don't know, can you not? Try, here.
Okay, wait, I think I might... Oh, wait. I'm in this.
You're in it. Alright, let's get you down here. I'll get you the other branches here and you can get it. What happened? You guys just hit like a car on, like head on or something?
Yeah. It happens to the best of us.
It does, well.
It does.
Irony. You know, she tried to kill me last night.
Ooh.
Your friend there, she tried to kill me last night.
Oh, she'll do that.
She does, what do you know what she did? You'd be so disappointed in her. I was on a motorcycle, and she ran my motorcycle over. Well, she didn't. Her friend in the car ran me over.
Ben.
And then she tried to shoot me before I could even get up off the ground.
Ben, I can't believe you did. I can't believe you did that, Ben. Ben, that's crazy.
Can you
Whispers to
believe
Ben.
that?
Ben, that was so awesome of you. I love you, Ben. Oh my God, Ben, you fucking asshole.
Oh, you're here.
I found a cop.
Hello.
Oh.
I found a cop. Don't
I fed this dog spaghetti one time.
You fed the dog spaghetti. I barked at the dog. I barked at the dog.
Can I pet the dog? Is that
okay? Is it allowed?
Say look, Zanft. Zanft. Okay, you can
Make
go
sure
to
to
the
ask the
pet. She
picture
like
is
scratches
the
behind
fellow.
her.
Fuck. I don't want to steal your stuff.
Oh.
That's more over here.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, so official puppy. Oh my
I
God.
know.
I'm so proud of her.
She's the best. She is. All right, y'all. See ya. Good luck. Dispatch 207, injured party, LS Freeways Code 4. Should be back in service. Oops, sorry about that. Dispatch 207 K9, 1047 on LS Freeways Code 4. Should be back in service. 10-6. I'm listed as people. Go. You know what maybe we should do? Maybe we should practice with your swimming ability / inability. Somewhere where you can get in water, but it's not too deep that you get in trouble. Just to get you kind of acclimated to water. Let's see. This is too deep. Is this too deep? This is probably too deep. I'm not sure that I like this. Let me make sure. Bleib. Let's see how deep this is. Oh, yeah, totally. Okay, Rouse? Okay, let's see how you do over here, okay? Okay. Goose. You want to come in? You want to come into the water here? It's not that deep. What do you think? I'm right here, I'll catch you. It's okay, see? Jawohl. Jawohl. See? How's that? How's that, Salem? See? Not so scary, is it? Not so scary. Yeah, see? You got it. Yeah. It's not so scary. This is what it's like to get wet. This is the water. It's not so scary. It's a little deeper out there, but we're going to stay over here. And then we'll try to maybe go a little deeper, you know, as the days come. And maybe one day we'll get to the point where you're swimming straight across this thing with me. Oh, nicely done. Did you just get out of yourself? Nice job. I thought I'd have to carry you out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not gonna find any fish or anything in there. This is just a little man-made pond. But you know what? It's a good start. You gotta start somewhere, girl. All right. Oops. Okay, Ryan. What do we got here? Discharge of a firearm on Galileo Road. We got a vehicle tracker on Utopia Parkway in Banning. That looks like it's down here. Dispatch 207 K9 on the 1076 to a vehicle tracker on Utopia Parkway. Looks like a BJXL.
Weems from Seasons. Weems, are you on tack?
He's right in front of me. I can talk to him. Radio check.
10-2.
Go up, Seasons from Weems. Seasons from Weems.
Where is it?
He might have been a pending.
Dispatch 207, I've got eyes on a vehicle with a tracker. Looks like a BJXL. Northbound on Little Bighorn Avenue. I'm going to reenact 1080 with that vehicle.
8877?
Hey, firm, I am Solo Dolo.
Wow, trying to get to.
We're currently northbound on Center Street, MRPD. Vehicle looks like it's occupied 3 times.
Dispatch, latest 311 call is from Ariba's. They were reporting that Matt tipped $9,000 and one of the deputies was asking if he tipped a large amount. They're wondering if they need to keep the money or return it somehow.
I don't. That's. Alright, we're
It's a bit awkward.
Freeway.
Ridley, continue.
10-4.
We're gonna be going back to Ariba's.
We've got 80 comms, guys.
Okay, we're southbound LS Freeway, exiting to Elgin Avenue. Looks like the vehicle's occupied at least 3 times. Occupants are wearing purple clothing like Baldus. Left eastbound Popular Street. Now left northbound Los Santos Freeway.
You need another 77?
3rd unit would be just great.
Secondary, we're northbound, Los Santos Freeway. Down at Butch Street, Pinewood Boulevard. Sorry. In the casino on a white. Still going northbound, Los Santos Freeway.
Got my vest on.
Hey, do y'all mind, man? Like, what is the big idea? I get there like I'm driving slow and shit, but can you get the fuck out of my ass and shit? I got they tailgating me and shit, dog. Respect the fucking
They're yelling at Ripley that they
Oh, I'm coming for that ass.
Slow or something like that.
Who is that? Who is that?
What's going on? They're basically asking for what?
Who that cop is? What cop is he?
Oh, you'll find out all about it.
Fuck.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Seasons from Weems?
Send it.
You were hailing me on the radio earlier?
Yeah, you get a statement from the...
Yeah, take that offline. Try to call each other.
Let's go northbound Los Santos Freeway.
14 is catching up.
Is this channel available?
The vehicle is a orange, was it a BJ cell?
Jorkin, is that you? Are you the tertiary unit?
Yep, that's gonna be me and my cadet.
Alright, Timmy, Jorkin, let's go to channel 10 for this. That way we can free up primary comm.
Going to 10. They're still going northbound, Los Santos Freeway. Went over the north path. Turning southbound the north freeway.
It might only be 2 times. Maybe 3 times.
You let me know if you're gonna hit me,
about 50 miles.
I would never fake you out like that. Why would I play with your head? Why would I play with your head like that? I would never make it. Whoa. Was I gonna do it? Oh.
Going on, coming
Am I going for it? Am I going for it? Uh-oh.
Into travel. Southbound the north freeway. Wrapping up onto the Los Santos Freeway.
Absolutely nailed it. You nailed it.
Back on 4.
All part of the plan.
Turning back northbound the north freeway, opposing lanes of travel. You turning northbound Los Santos Freeway.
You don't have how many street cred points I'm
22
losing.
the north freeway, it's North Palomino.
He's taking himself to jail? He might be. Might be.
Is there a big red 40 up there, Ripley?
Is there a big red what?
Is that red 40 up there?
Red 40.
Driving? Follow.
That was red 40.
Is that his street name? I don't know.
Yeah. What's the actual name? Yeah, but they like to throw grenades. We're still we're southbound Palomino Freeway.
Guns in hand. Guns in hand. We're down to 1 hour and 18 minutes on the subathon timer. If anybody in chat can help ya boy out. Matt RP requesting 1077s from chat. We need to try to get a couple more hours on that clock. I think we need like 27 something. No, I don't think it's 20. I honestly don't know how many more subs I don't care how many more subs we need. Just any subs would be appreciated. Thank you very much for the support you've already shown.
Are you K9, right?
That's affirmative.
Do you want to put bail on? I can stay mobile, and then Jorgen and Cadet can also put bail. I'll stay mobile in case this goes to foot bail.
That's a great idea, Timmy.
Alright. Not trying to call the shots, I'm just, you're the captain here.
Tell him, Los, middle seat there. See if we can get you to Los on over there. Los.
South Palomino.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, good girl. Perfect.
Into oncoming lanes of travel. Undo correct lanes of travel. Taking the off ramp.
Dale Task
to Pedal Freeway. Continuing to Elysian Field. Taking the left exit. Elysian Field Freeway westbound. Well. Innocent Boulevard!
Timmy's comms are messing up. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Kuya. I'm having a hard time with your comms there, Timmy. Yeah, I think you're having headaches.
Continuing westbound Innocent. Westbound Innocent and passing DTSL south. Left westbound Davis. Still westbound Davis, passing the Mega Mall.
I think maybe the tracker's disabled already. Looks like the tracker's disabled.
10-4. Continuing to westbound Davis in front of the forum. Heading off-road. Westbound onto the Mutiny Road. Moving off-road of Mutiny Road. Now we're heading on to La Puerta Freeway, westbound. I keep my head sunny, Jorgen. I'm having massive headache. 10-4. Still eastbound La Puerta Freeway, approaching the tip of the bridge.
The tip of the bridge. Speaking of tips, thanks again, Kuya Minnow. I really appreciate the prime. Thank you all for the love and support you've shown.
So, eastbound over Miriam Turner Overpass, opposing lanes of travel.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Eastbound Miriam Turner Overpass. Transitioning into Elysian Fields Freeway, eastbound. Eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway, crossing over Buccaneer Way. Braking left, northbound off-road, next to Elysian Fields. We're now on South Chapel Street. Westbound to Hanger Way. Right northbound Orchardville. Still northbound Orchardville.
Did you just... Sure, just use that link. Oh.
You're approaching Innocent.
Got him.
Okay, continuing northbound Orchardville through the,
We're gonna get him, Salem. We're gonna get him. Watch out, people!
Left westbound Capitol, off-road into the canals next to Capitol.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Southbound in the canals next to Capitol Boulevard.
You alright, girl? That wasn't too big a fall for you, was it? You're all buckled up?
National Canal, northbound, out onto the train track next to Capitol Boulevard, northbound, crossing under Capitol Boulevard.
You double batch?
I am double badge. Tires popped. Two of the tires popped.
So mine.
Still northbound on the train track under Olympic Freeway. And crossing Vespucci. Still northbound on the train track, approaching Popular Street. It looks like they turtled. Yep, they're turtled. Foot bail.
Rouse!
Jail 10 status, anyone up?
I'm in a gunfight with them right now. They're in the canals. Next to the Luna Park. They're shooting at my dog. I'm almost out of ammo.
Keep reeling.
Pink woman, pink dress, and a male with her black clothing.
Last seen where? I just hopped in the canals.
Canals with me, right in the middle of the park.
Yep, I see. Get out, total.
Flip up firearm.
Status on all?
1. We probably got sufficient units too.
Alright, the fire.
Come in, break. Monitor.
It's gonna be to your right.
What's going on?
Just monitor.
One
We
suspect's
probably
down.
got
We're looking
sufficient.
for
Yep.
one last.
He's on top of the pipe. Above you.
He's down.
Alright, good shit. Code 4. Good fucking shit. Ridge code 4, right?
It's code 4. All suspects down. My dog's
Good.
hit. Officer Jorkin's down.
Yep, I see Jorkin. I see Red 40. I see Mercer. We got the officers accounted for. Where's Salem at?
822 getting attacked, bud. Salem's gonna be under the pipes.
Is my radio working?
The one that's on the pipe. William, I'm gonna bring her down to you and go up and grab the other one.
I have no problem looking at these people. I'm evacuating my dog now. I'll meet you guys once the dog's out treated.
You need additionals for a perimeter or anything?
Probably transport, long-term transport, if one of y'all want to get here. Whoever's still monitoring.
Where are we at, Canals and what?
This is the Popular Canals, directly under Popular.
Fucked up, man. You fucked up.
Bring Mirror Park side. Ambulance bus pulling up now.
Alright, document's been called. They're on the way. They only have one bus. We might have to self-transport.
Hey, can I get a deputy to stand beside these 95s here? I need to go grab the third one.
Yeah, I got you, Orbo. I'll get them cut from GSR.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Salem to the hospital.
Okay, good stuff.
Oh no.
Since she's a little bit different to treat than everyone else, so I may as well evac her. You did good, girl. You did good. You're brave. You did real good. They were targeting you because they're bastards, but you know what? They all paid the price, girl. But you got that Kevlar vest on. We're definitely gonna have to get you a new one after this, I'll tell you what.
Orbo, where did this come from?
I'm grabbing the 395.
Range is still 50 Alpha.
Ripley is the only one who can give us information at this point, and he's worried about Salem. Doesn't quite matter what it's sent from. Oh, you know about
another break. Another 13 Alpha, I gotta break off.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, go.
Go to that Azalta.
news is we're just about right here anyway. First, before all the humans get here, we waste all their time with all our stupid fleshy human bodies. You do it. Okay, let's get you inside. Hello? Hello, we need a doctor? Hello, any doctors? Hello? Let's put you in one of these beds right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a doctor.
Do we have any outstanding vehicles that need to get moved, towed, yada yada?
We'll just bring them all back to their vehicles.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna get the original vehicle documented just in case. It's upside down. Fuck. I'm seeing if I can find a VIN.
I'm not used to doing that. Do any doctors? Hello, do we have any doctors? Hello, are there any doctors?
No tow on duty. I'm just gonna slap a sticker on the orange vehicle. Oh, actually, I'll wait until we get the deputies here, just so no tow truck driver.
Hello, do we have any doctors? I don't think there's any doctors on duty at the hospital.
Sorry, 10-9 that Ripley?
I don't think there's any doctors here.
Alright, 10-4. We got Tech Med loading up right now. I'm gonna give them escort. We still got one, I just see one Buffalo here on the main scene.
Hello, are there any doctors?
Alright, EMS is ready to go. Everybody load up.
Okay, girl. Looks like the only doctors here are going to be the local doctors, so they're going to check you out, okay? They're going to get you all fixed up, all your little boo-boos and everything like that. Whenever you feel 100% again, you just hop out of bed, okay? I'll be right here.
Right, 101 plus 1 are rolling out with the EMS.
I turned to some traffic. Timmy's gonna stay with the deputy vehicle.
I'm actually hurt, too. Dude, I got so many clips that I haven't seen today.
This all stemmed from a boost.
10-4, yeah.
100 right in the middle of the 80, so I don't know.
Is now EU captain. Okay.
I'm not exactly, but I'm sure they'll all be positive for GSR.
He goes, what?
They're all GSR positive, but there's the 3 that are in cuffs.
guys
I do have a can injector on red 40.
Congratulations, Bloom.
Thanks.
Hey,
Ripley.
Bloom.
Oh, did we not promote Bloom?
What are you doing? Don't drive away, sir. Just drive. Just lock your door and drive away. Sir, get back here right now.
A22 rolling 23, fill box
Hi,
forward.
the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You are under arrest. Don't you hear me? Hello. Every day. Stream all day, stream all night. It would be like a subathon all month long. Let's see if I go like. And I'm in.
We let someone else give it a shot. Because this just is. I mean, you know, we've talked. It's obviously not working.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we take you out as sergeant.
We could do. Yeah. I mean, if there's anything, yeah, I could totally do.
Bump you up to captain. Okay.
Oh.
So we make you NA captain.
Captain.
Right, and and then you.
Holy shit!
I need, and then. How does that sound?
Let's get you in this bed here, all right, buddy? Just hang in here a second, okay?
And then why don't you pick 2 sergeants that you can have command over?
Okay.
Come here. So this is how I wanted it structured in the first place. But things got
What happened there? What happened there? What is that? What happened here? Oh, I see. Oh, did we get some cuts and boo-boos on there? We got some cuts and boo-boos?
Yes.
That's okay. You was a brave girl. You was a real good girl. Oh, I know it's so itchy. Don't go too crazy, though. If you go too crazy, it opens back up, and then when you get the cone of shame. You don't want the cone of shame, do you?
Sure can look like a shrimp.
Trust me, you don't. Oh,
a little bit of a pretzel.
You did a good job. You did such a good job. I'm so proud of you. That was real scary, and you went right for it, girl. That was real scary. You did such a good job.
Thank you for saving this puppy.
You did such a good job.
Do not call me Poppy.
Oh, that's what he says he calls you. No, that's what he says he calls you. I would never call you that.
Are you okay? You're okay?
I can, princess.
Most of it was caught by the vest. She got a couple of ricochets that hit her in the shoulder.
What's it called?
So she got
Tight
small
sticks, that's what it
cuts.
is.
Yeah. She likes getting sang to, Orville. Come up with a song.
No, that's not
Strap a bomb to
But what
that
I will
dog.
do, hey Ripley, look, it's a
Where's it all
sword
fixed?
with magical powers.
What? You got a sword?
Right behind you, right behind you.
There's a sword right behind you with
Okay, I'll
magical
give it
powers?
to
Yeah.
Where is
Not
it?
hearing much
Over
from
here
you.
in the zone?
Have a taco
Fucked up.
What is this? Where is it?
Fuck
I don't
that
see
dog.
it.
You heard?
Orville, I don't see this. Where? I don't find. Where's the sword?
I saw something else, I guess.
What? You told me there was a sword.
Yeah, I thought I saw a sword. I think it was just a plant.
Okay, that's kind of.
You'd be like, man, why do I feel so pleasured right now? I can't even remember.
What the fuck?
When we were going after that guy that was on the top tube, the last guy that was standing, I literally shot him with my.
Yeah,
my
fuck
left
that
hand.
dog.
Radio check. Are you guys okay?
I should
Christ, BC has
Yeah,
turned
we have the officer.
God, he's quoting corn. Do you hear that? He's quoting corn.
I'm gonna put my earbuds in and look this way for like 5 minutes.
Well, I guess he's just a freak on the leash.
Ripley, reading a buffalo? Were you in a buffalo?
Get that motherfucker away from my brother.
Get that goddamn motherfucker away from my brother. I'll tell you what.
Deroche, I think the buffalo was Jorkin and Jorkin's cadet.
Okay, where are they? Are they upstairs?
I don't.
Well, I already charged him for his court charges, but he has to get the 10 times
Hey, you alive?
contempt
I'm
now.
glad. Hey,
This guy?
I can give you transfer to your vehicle.
So if you want to do that, you can.
How's that work with your time?
You okay,
Oh, he
big
already
bro?
got,
I think you're real funny, don't you?
I don't know what you're
Timmy,
talking
if
about.
if you're over there, you're good to mark that vehicle for tow. There's
I
no
think he's
BTS on duty right
I'm
now.
just gonna let him go.
I'm good.
So they decided to fight.
Yeah, I have
tow
the
for
VIN
Ferry.
marked. I
That's
just
kinda
couldn't get a
creepy.
picture of
Come on,
the.
He's staring at me like that.
You
I mean,
fuck.
yeah,
Oh, can you get a
shot
photo
his
actually of the
dog.
vehicle
You
itself?
should be
Got a
fine.
I didn't shoot the
but,
dog,
the
man.
plate-
I didn't make it that
there's no
far.
plates in the
I wish I
vehicle.
did,
shot-
though.
you shot
I
him.
wish I did shoot that
It's all good. Yeah, I got a
motherfucking
picture of
dog.
the VIN itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll take the photo. Thank you.
Yeah.
I wonder what that conversation
Yeah.
was
I
like in the
shot
car.
that dog.
Hey, we suck at
shot that fucking
driving.
dog.
Let's shoot
Alright,
these
Jordan
cops
Company, I'll
because
be
we
downstairs
suck at
in Philmont
driving.
Court.
I still shot at. Fuck that dog.
It's usually
Hey, I had a
not
gun
a-
on me, man. I had a gun on me. I'm gonna
The
use it. I'm
conversations are
sorry,
usually,
dog.
I got such a small dick, I can't even drive this car. I guess we'll just shoot the dog.
Yeah, you should have seen him flip over. It was embarrassing. He was driving up the train tracks, popped his own tires, flipped
Wow.
upside down. He
Wow.
probably shot because he was hoping we'd kill him so he didn't have to be so embarrassed and live it
Fair
down.
enough.
Man, fuck you, man. I don't want to hear all this. Get out of here.
3 people
Do we have an ID on this
in the
one?
courtroom brawl.
Yeah, he's got a street name. It's like four something.
call
What do they call you?
Ray 40.
Something 40. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him. Something 40.
Whispers.
I'm gonna burn that dog.
Oh no, why would you do that to a dog?
Oh, please, I'm fucking allergic. Oh my God. Oprah Winfrey, save me. Tom Cruise, please. Fuck.
Salem Voos.
Get away.
What is Salem doing in there with the stuff? Salem.
I don't know, I'm listening to music, dude.
Salem Voos. Voos, come on, girl. You can't be in here. This is where the suspects go.
Get away. Oh God.
What's going on? How did you even get in there, girl?
I know, medics probably left the door unlocked, to be fair.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
thanks.
They gotta close those. They can't just let you wander
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
what's up? Sorry, I was on the phone too.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in big trouble for this.
What's going on over there?
If Wrangler is ICU, then yeah, I'll work on it.
You want me to take my shirt off?
Durkin, where you at?
Sarge.
Heading
You
into
hear
the
this?
garage.
Okay, the doctor's telling me to do this.
Is there a sergeant around here? I don't know.
No, Captain.
Yep.
I'm being told I need to take my shirt off.
Yes.
For medical reasons or?
Yep.
For medical reasons.
It's in his chart. He gets titties treatment. So.
Oh, I mean, if it's medically necessary, do what you have to do. I mean.
Okay.
Oh, you have another shirt under that.
Medical professional tells you to
And
do
you look
something,
like you're on crack, so you look like the one that Whitney warned me about.
Now, all you have to do
I'm looking
is...
at her, not you.
Yeah.
You don't
And
look
maybe
like you do
touch your
crack. In
nips a little
fact, you
bit.
should take off the mask.
That's what I
You
said.
want me to touch my nips?
Yeah.
That's what the mask is?
That's his treatment. It's like a plan.
Whitney.
Nice.
Jesus, girl.
Okay.
All right, now talk to him.
Okay. What suspects
Wrangler.
don't have booking officers
Hey,
yet?
buddy.
Do you know?
To my knowledge, Raid, who do you got, if any? You were shot. Completely different situation. You don't know what's happening. Never mind.
No, I don't.
Ripley, which one do you have?
I haven't grabbed one yet. I want to grab one of them.
Okay.
I got
Orville
this
as
one.
Sackhead. I'll get red
Yeah, go
40.
transfer to pillbox.
Okay.
So that leaves Whitney and this one.
Let's see. I actually know.
Whose
Whitney
name I
shot
always
me.
escapes me.
I'm gonna take her because she shot my dog for sure.
I have no clue where he came from. I think that's actually Rob's. Isn't he Rob's?
I don't know. I think it was the
Yeah,
last one.
that guy's Rob's.
Oh, sick. Then they're all accounted for. All right.
Okay.
Hey, what's your name, middle room? I always forget it.
Topher.
Yeah, Topher.
Topher.
Yeah.
Not. I always say Grace, but it's obviously not Topher Grace. It's Topher Gopher.
Barry.
Barry. That's what it is. Topher Ferry. That's crazy. Topher Gopher.
Maybe he needs to go to the ICU.
I'm just gonna fix my tires real quick. I lost a few. I'll be right back.
There we
Okay.
No regrets.
I think you got some reverts.
No regrets. Fuck is you talking
I
about?
think you got some reverts. I definitely.
I'm glad I shot that dog. Fuck
I
that dog.
definitely look at you and want to revert.
Jutate.
That was good. Good one. Idiot.
That was good.
It kind of was
good.
actually. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of was decent.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with
shit.
you. When you have a face tattoo like that, I don't think you're legally allowed to insult anybody else because your whole existence is an
Yes,
insult.
yes. Throw me that law. Actually, throw me that law.
Okay,
It's a law. She said it was a
exactly.
law.
I didn't mean like a legal law, just like a life law.
Just like a made up,
Yeah,
like
life
in your
law.
fairy tale head.
Yeah,
What
like
the
a
fuck
life
about?
law. Like if you're that guy that walks into a plate glass door, you don't have the right to laugh at somebody for tripping, you know?
They'll give them all a bite of
See,
justice.
that one makes sense.
Yeah, but your decision.
That
is
one I
fine.
agree with.
Oh man. I need to see the rest of these.
You
Let's
know,
see.
No, I'm
you're-
upset. You have me emotionally twisted right now, and frankly, I'm gonna need to talk to my therapist about this.
Come in here.
Well, hopefully they don't charge a lot by the hour.
I'm gonna tell that dog to bite your crotch and not let go until I figure out how to talk in German.
Oh wait, she got one of them.
Learner.
Wait, she got one of them.
Oh, that's
Nice. Wait, she got one.
Because you
Where did
think
he
you're
go?
going in this one, so I gotta guide you to the proper one.
Don't let him in with me.
Put him
I'm
in.
letting him in with you.
Put him in.
No, I don't want him here. Please.
Load him up.
There you go. The snitches together.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Snitches together. You been snitching,
Yeah.
Mom?
Oh, so
Hell no.
much. Damn,
Jesus
she had him.
Christ.
You hear
They
him?
tried to tell me you was snitch. No, they tried to tell me you was
motherfucking
snitch.
snitch, dog. This what
That's
they
what I
do when you a
said.
real super hard gangster.
We
man. They
gotta
try and
make
lie
a
about
pit.
shit.
We gotta make a pit stop at the hotel and go through some of your shit thanks to your
Nice.
buddy to the left or to the right.
Yeah, that's
What
fine.
buddy
I
to the right?
don't have
Gonna
fit
be to
there.
your right. You know the info that you
Just
gave
monitor,
us.
just monitor. We probably got the picture.
Right.
You're mine.
He's on top. He's on top.
Buddy, be nice. Brother, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you.
Goofy ass. You thought you had us. You're.
Total, all suspects down. My dog
What an
hit.
idiot. Get a
All
load of this
suspects
crowd.
Yup,
First day on the
yeah.
job. Fucking rookie
Nice.
of the year right here.
Looks like
It all happened so fast, dude. It all happened so fast. My first priority is to get the dog out of there, you know?
Your Happy Meal.
Yep. She likes that. She also likes this, even though she pretends not to. There you go. Yep, she likes that shit. She fucks with that shit
What are you
hard.
doing, Blue?
I fold her ears back so that it looks like she's more aerodynamic. But then she always shakes it out after. I don't know why.
And then her ears go boing right back up.
I swear to God, if she ran with those things pinned back, Mach 10 easily.
Right? I'm sure you get extra speed boost from that.
Boost gone to shooting? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah,
No,
that's what it looked
it's
like. They were doing a boost, and then they went up the train tracks at Popular Street, popped their own tires, flipped themselves upside down, got out, and scrambled, and immediately took guns out and started shooting. So.
Okay, 2 for mass attempt to murder. Definitely.
Yeah, we didn't even try to pit them. It was that pathetic. They didn't even try to pit them or anything. They took themselves out.
Oh, we're gonna go transport by 2.
All right.
Alright, this sounds like the Harmony Bank's getting hit.
Okay, I can take this one.
Alright, I have all of her possessions, so I can transfer those over to you.
Alright, I have a hot dog on me. You're right.
Salem Boost.
You know, overdone at BCS mouth. She's been Mirandized already.
Right this way, ma'am.
Sato, do you mind taking me
yet?
to
Hey, from
RPD real quick?
Okay.
Thank you. I need to get my car back.
All right, you got her stuff.
Yeah.
I'll pick up that.
So it's a lot of stuff. I hope we got space.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah.
I can throw it in a box for you. Hold on.
Salem los. Over to the car there. Los. Good. Okay. Okay, bleib.
Right, here you go. Oh, that's awkward. I'm going back in the trunk. Sorry, I said
You
to
did
close
well, got all 3. As soon as the last guy was down, you checked on Salem and rushed her to the hospital. Yeah, I did take 3 down, didn't I?
That should be everything. Some of them stuffs can be returned to her. I just took off all the weapons.
That one?
Perfect. Okay. Sounds good. Awesome. Thanks very much.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like the demon dog?
And then I'll send you a photo of documentation of her possessions.
Scary dog.
All right. Perfect.
Straight from hell. Oh, Adam, really?
Ryan?
2276, BCS was south, Bloomin' Oroville, I owe you possessions for Red 40.
I did not like that.
I think I shot 3 of them down, and then I think Salem, you took down the 4th. I think between you and me, Salem, I think we took all 4 of them down. Damn. Good work.
It's like a different encounter?
Like a what?
Is that like a different encounter you had? Like with 4 people?
Wasn't it you?
There's only 3 of us.
I thought there was a 4, no? I took...
No,
wait,
and I shot the shit out of this dog's vest.
Nicely done. Good job.
I did apologize. I mean, the dog probably can't like account for that, but it started crying, and I said, "I'm sorry, doggy," and then I ran off. There's only 3 of us.
Okay. I think I thought I saw a 4th because I think she bit one of them, and then it looked like they were somewhere else, and I thought it was another person. But
No,
it's just,
you might be like
it's
crazy.
just the lightly tricks or something. I'm a little crazy as well.
Okay.
Okay. Roush. Okay, we'll take you out here. All right. Hey, Deputy Thomas, can you park my car, please? Throws keys.
Hey, I'm home.
Catches keys. It looks really
It was
cool.
like super smooth and cool.
Yeah, we
Actually
practice
admiring
that. We practice that pretty often. It's just a little thing we do. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it's like no big deal, I'm sure. It's like
Totally
in the
no big
department or
deal.
something. It's like what they train you for like 2 weeks for, right?
Yeah, I do that in my downtime, which I have a lot of downtime. All right. What was your name?
Whitney Wilson.
Whitney Wilson.
I have a twin named Brittany, but I'm Whitney. Like the way cooler and hotter.
And you've never
one.
been arrested before?
No, I serve.
You serve. What does that mean?
Like I serve like innocence.
You serve innocence?
Yeah, that's me.
I don't think I've heard that expression before.
Well, now you did.
Okay.
You got your thing in.
All right, so we're going to need you to take a fingerprint of you.
All right.
And we're going to need to take a mugshot as well. We're going to go downstairs
I've
for
got 10
that.
of them. Ooh, can you get like my good side?
Sure. I'll try. Right this way.
Brandon, what do you need? Out of cuffs, send me up.
Let Salem go. Salem. Foos.
Oh, no.
Gotta go down and get food.
You got food downstairs?
Yeah, my locker.
Are you a hoarder? You stash food in your locker when everyone else is...
You see that? What the fuck is that? You see that?
Okay, push your back up to that wall right there.
I have like a whole cigarette out of my mouth, so.
That's okay. I'm gonna take your glasses off. We can put them right back on after the picture.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fuck that dog like that.
What the fuck are they talking about in there?
I don't know.
I can't even pose up for this. How am I gonna put my slutty little hip out?
I wouldn't be getting your pic. It's just your shoulders and the top of your head. That's just your face.
Oh, so my tit's not even gonna be in it? What's
Not
the
even your
fucking
tits.
point?
Yeah, what is the point exactly?
Yeah, they were evading.
Okay.
Basically, as soon as they attached to the boost, they flipped it on the railroad tracks after popping their tires. Yeah, here's what I wrote. Little in parentheses red 40
Okay.
bring in a boost vehicle when he flipped it like an amateur. Yeah.
Okay, that looks good. Do you have any I have like an ID. Is this like a weapons license? Do you have an ID or something?
I have like a bunch. I have like my driver's license, my state ID. I have my firearms license.
Okay, it doesn't have your picture in it. That's all right.
Which is weird. I think it like scrubbed off because there definitely used to be a picture there, but you know how time gets faded.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's just a problem with the printer over there. I think they were working on it. That's all right. I'll give that back to you.
Triple B means beautiful blonde babe.
Everything else, yeah. This is okay. Good enough for me. What is this chemical? Is this some sort of glue?
Oh, that's glue.
Greenleaf.
And my friend, and they told my friend to huff it, and my friend huffed it, and like we took it to the hospital. It was fucking crazy. And I just had it on me still, cause I don't huff glue, but it was just like on me, you know?
Yeah, it's got some pretty serious labels on it. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to this.
Oh, I thought that's what they called you when you were with your brother.
Yeah. Okay, right this way.
I never said that. Oh my god, they could call you BJ for something else. They could call you BJ for something else.
Hey, tell him Poos.
Wait,
Big
if
juice.
that's
She'll figure it out.
That's not true.
This way, Whitney. I'm hoping we have a free cell up there. If not, we'll just figure it out.
Hey, Captain. Question.
So
Can
what'd you say,
I,
Bloom?
Oh.
Thought I heard him say something. What is the MDT? What?
No, I was gonna say, can I take Salem for like 10 minutes at most?
Yeah.
Just a quick little run?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can you like, can I like talk shit to like Red 40 for like 2 seconds and just tell him like, can I like do that like for like 2 seconds and then I'll come with you?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you so much. Hey, so like, which officer's like interrogating or whatever Big Red right now?
I've been working out of everything.
Interrogating?
Hey, yeah, can like one of you like make sure that, you know, there's 2 other people in the car saying, hey, don't go on the fucking tracks, and somebody went on the fucking tracks and said, oh, we'll make it.
Oh, yeah, it was him.
We'll make it. Yeah,
Ma'am, you're so high, you're greening out. You're smoking weed right in front of a cop.
Yeah, okay, it was in my mugshot too, and I pointed that out, but...
It is in her mugshot.
So...
Yeah, that's good. That way we have proof of you being a habitual drug user.
Well, I tried to get it out of my mouth, and then, like, it,
Have you
like, my
noticed
hands
just
are
how
cuffed, but...
bad it's been recently, adding people secondary and suspect and shit?
I'm just gonna say, don't let them live it down.
Okay. It's been worse. It's not just me.
No,
Are you talking to the cops, Whitney?
I'm not. I'm talking shit on you, Big Red. Golly. Fucking people wearing purple nowadays, am I right? What a shitty color.
Does the face hurt?
Oh, hey, who is that? Is that
It's
Ripley?
Ripley, yep.
Hey, twin.
Why are you trying to kill me still?
We're so twinning.
Well, you know why I'm trying to kill you.
Did you try
I'm gonna take all your
apologizing?
possessions here. I'm gonna put it in a plastic baggie, and you're gonna get it back as soon as you're out of police custody. Okay?
Okay. I mean, that was number one forever.
Alright,
I was number one forever
Actually,
too. You know?
I just need to do one more thing because this was a violent felony,
Yeah, you did
meaning shots were fired. I
And
need
then
to
I-
take
Man,
a
I'm
quick
constantly
DNA
on the
swab
move.
inside of your cheek.
It's
That's
okay.
what I thought.
Put DNA inside your profile. And here comes the airplane. There we go.
Well,
Awesome.
that's not. Well,
All right,
no,
let me
that's
get those
not the
cuffs
one
off
time you
you.
got me. That was like a failed attempt.
You just want to. There we go. All right.
No, you got me when you were by yourself.
Okay, give me just a moment. I'm just gonna pop a report open real quick, throw your charges in there, and I'll let you know
Those two,
how long
You
you're
do
looking
that,
at.
King.
Really?
You do that, King.
You paid those guys, really?
Okay.
Oh, and they told you, hey man, he's out here.
Whitney Wilson.
Okay, but you're making it sound like you're making it sound like you've seen something, but in reality, it just kind of like fell in your lap by the sounds of it.
Whitney Wilson. Okay. Licenses.
Did you tear down his mask shop, Miss? No. Miss?
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said, did you tear down his mask shop?
Yep.
Aw.
It was obstructing the sidewalk.
I kind of liked it though. Like,
okay, so there's Jorkin. There's a lot of secondaries there. Jorkin.
I mean, it's like the one thing that kept him off.
Timmy.
Like, from doing some. You know.
Bloom.
ATM robbery.
Showed
anything
up.
else, right?
And
well, you know,
raid.
call me a sick fuck, I guess.
And who else showed up?
Well, at least it kept you like. Well, I mean, you
Orabelle
were on the
showed
street,
up.
but in a way, it
Not
kept you off the
Jericho.
streets.
Well, no, I would just rob ATMs and then use that money to buy masks and then resell those for legal money.
Yeah, but what are you doing now?
Orabelle showed up, and I think,
Same thing without the
and
money.
I saw fucking DeRoche
It's actually less illegal without the
show up.
I guess. Well, is it really?
There's probably a couple more cops there that I'm not remembering, but that's what I got.
Well, you ready for your charges, Matt?
Okay. Charges.
So it's gonna be one
Grand
times
theft
felony
auto.
robbery, one times criminal possession of a
Resisting
firearm,
arrest.
2 times theft of a motor vehicle, 1 times resisting,
Attempted murder
1
of an
times
employee.
evading, 1 times evidence tampering.
One for me,
and then
one for
times
Jorkin,
operating a motor
one.
vehicle without a license.
Actually, was that Jorkin? One for the dog.
But you're not getting me for that third motor vehicle that I stole.
Should I? Are you telling me that you stole a third car that I'm, you know, was it the first one for the one that you pulled from the ATM?
Yeah, no, you're good. She was on her phone.
Well, I mean,
Are
yeah.
you telling me that car
I've
was
got her
stolen?
phone, but she's probably
Yeah.
bored, you know, just looking at the time of day and all that.
No, but if you're telling me, then so be it. I'll add a third one. Okay, okay.
I don't own it. I'm certainly not gonna rent. I spend money when cars are free.
No, I know. I'm just like, for me, it's like I didn't really get to document that car. I didn't really get a chance to see if it was stolen or not, so I wasn't ready to press that charge. But if you're willing to just tell me, then yeah,
Okay, so
sure.
it's attempted
I'll-
mass murder of a government
I'll-
employee?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna be a time of 95 months and a fine of 11,717. How would you like to plead?
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah, he's like proud of it.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's so upbeat about it. Yeah, I did that.
I'll give you 35 months off. How's that sound? So you'll be
Okay.
serving 60.
You gonna be around in
Do we know who the 5? I know it's me,
Huh?
me, K9, Salem, and Jorkin. Who are the other 2?
I don't know. You might
and
just have to
blue.
find
Me
out,
and blue.
man.
Ooh, we might have to find out. Ooh.
Okay, well in that case, that is it.
I'd say you have a better chance of seeing me tomorrow.
I could probably buy another gun.
You could buy another gun to do what with?
Well, to kill you.
You kill me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
come
I'm
on.
okay, well, I'm
Me,
attacking
man,
criminal threats
me and
now.
you were cool, bro.
I mean, miss, you guys are not cool. You're number 1. on
Me
this
and you were
list.
cool.
You're.
I'm gonna die? Okay. Oh, you're,
I mean,
you're a comedian, really.
I mean, miss, I'm gonna be honest. I was in the exact same seat you were in.
See, here's the
like,
difference between me and you.
Oh, okay.
You're not me.
Let's hear it. Okay. All
There's a
right.
difference.
And I'm not you.
Okay.
It's very different from looking outside in.
All right, Miss
Yeah,
Wilson.
no, I was thinking
It's
the
like
same
me.
thing, and then
All right,
you know I
so,
had to get facial
So
reconstruction.
gun came back registered to you, so there's
Facial
no problems with the
reconstruction, huh?
firearm. You're not being
Jesus
charged
Christ,
with the
man.
gun.
Well, he shot me in the
I am
mouth. I couldn't-
obviously going to revoke your weapons
Yeah.
license, so you can expect that you can't
Hey,
buy
man,
any more
you
weapons.
know what?
You can't possess any more
I got
weapons. If
a
you
nice
do have any
shotgun
more
with
weapons
some
at
12
home,
gauge in it.
you are expected to turn
Just
them
in
into
case.
police. Okay.
Yeah, okay. It's like,
Um,
like, do I ever like
You have an
get
open
that
carry
back or
license?
like what?
I can
if
get
you
one in about
reapply
2
for
seconds.
it, but the judges will have to tell you what they expect from you, whether you need to get
You don't
expunged
even need an
or
open
whatever
carry
the case
license
is.
because there's
I
nothing
hear
to
you
charge
loud
you
and
with. You
clear.
don't have it.
Okay.
Brandishing, you need a threat implied to do anything about it.
So then in that
Or
case,
been to
you
court
have
on
no
it
illegal
6
possessions.
times,
I'm going to be giving you
unfortunately.
back a couple of things here. Here
Nope.
is a mask.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oh my gosh, it looks
We're
almost as
exempt from that.
good as
for,
on you as it does
like,
me.
Okay.
When we're on
Everybody's
I just want to
exempt
make
from
sure
it.
it
I've already
fits.
been.
Yep, okay,
I've
this
seen
is
this
going to
go
be
in court
yours.
60 times.
I'm going to be putting this in your DOC bag as
Now,
well.
if you
and
say
you'll get
if
these
you have a
back
gun out and say I'm gonna fucking
once
kill
you're,
you,
out of
yeah, that's a
custody.
different story.
Okay, what I am keeping is going to be screwdrivers and lockpicks because that's evidence of the Grand Theft Auto. Obviously, the gun and the ammo. So
I
you're
didn't
going to
say
be
it
charged
was
with
for
one
you.
count of Grand Theft Auto for your participation
I
in
did
the theft of
not.
that vehicle. One count of resisting arrest for not surrendering
I
when
said
you
I have a
crashed.
12 gauge with
and
a
one
bunch
count
of
of
buckshot in
attempted
it.
mass murder of a
Well,
government
he was saying
employee
he's
for
ready
being
for
involved in a
whenever
gunfight
you,
in which
you
at
know,
least
decide
5
to
officers
attack
were
him.
shot. In total, your charges come out to 265
He's not
months to
saying
be
he's
served
going
in
to come
Bolingbrook,
hunt for you. He's
and
just
a
saying,
fine of
hey, I'm ready to defend myself.
$39,628.
That's crazy. Period, though. I guess.
It is pretty wild. It is pretty wild.
Yeah.
How do you
that
plead to
part's
these
a bit,
charges, Miss Wilson?
Vague.
Sure. I did that. Period. Slay. Pussy pop queen.
All right, let me see what
Okay, well, I am
your
adding
friend's got
criminal
as
threats,
first
though.
time served, if any.
Yeah,
Should
so
like give
it's
me a
gonna
little bit
be,
more because like
100
I'm
months, I
way
think.
cooler and nicer,
And it's fine at 12,600.
and I don't wear purple.
You're still pleading guilty to that?
Okay, fair enough. What are you looking for? If 265 is what the recommendation
yeah,
is, what
I'll
would
give
you
you,
what would you say you're looking for as far as a
yeah.
reasonable amount of time served towards that
50,
265?
You know
let's say
what?
55.
I'll take your opinion on
'cause
that
earlier
because like
was
I feel like you and I have
giving you
connected through these bars.
60, right?
Halfway, okay.
I think so, in like the hospital room and stuff. Like I think we
okay.
bonded.
Okay, interesting
But
strategy.
sorry to the dog.
I was going
I
to say,
really
yeah,
am sorry
interesting
about the
strategy
dog.
to put
No,
yourself
it's
at the mercy of the guy whose dog you just shot. But
I
hey,
said
that's
sorry
your
to the
strategy.
dog. I'll tell you that. I did
If you
apologize
ever
to the
warn from the
dog. I'm
LSPD,
sorry for
I
shooting
don't
your
care.
dog. It scared me. I have a fear of dogs.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? Hey, I'm a cop. You're a criminal.
don't
Sometimes we
think
shoot
so.
at each other, but you have been you've not been a complete nightmare to book.
No,
so
doesn't-
I will
yeah, it doesn't
let's
seem like
say
it.
I
Doesn't
mean
seem like it.
265 is a long
Yeah.
time. I'm gonna say
like I said, if you did, I
can give you 100 months time served.
I want to process their warrant.
Smooches.
Okay, that sounds fair to me too. All right, in that case, let me just double check here. I got everything that I
Alrighty.
need. I do have
I'll,
everything I need.
see
All right,
you
in that
around
case,
then,
Miss
Matt.
Wilson, I've got all your paperwork signed here. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary with your friends there before you know it. Have yourself a good night.
Smooches.
Okay, smooches.
Cell phone 10.
Oh, Whitney just got sent. I'm blind.
Yeah, I just sent her just now. There was only 3. It looked like a 4th to me because I think Salem bit one and then he sort of like warped a little bit and I wasn't sure I saw him in the same place. So it looked like a second person. I don't know. They got out. I shot down. They got out and shot down Jorkin. You got them all one by one with Salem's health. I remember I shot the guy in purple as they were all running down the canals. And then there was the guy in black and the girl in pink. And I remember Salem went in and got the guy in black. But wait a second, I'm so confused. So Salem bit the guy in black and he said, "Oh fuck," and it looked like she got him. But then the guy in black was the last one I took down. So I took down the guy in purple first. Then I shot the girl in pink second after she shot down Salem. And then the guy in black was the last guy. He started shooting at me down from the pipe, and then I turned on him real quick and took him down. So if there was only 3 of them, that means I aced them. They got aced by the Ripster. They decided to get out of the car and start shooting, and they got hunted down one by one by this man right here. Took them down one by one until there was no more of them left to shoot. The captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Captain Jack Ripley. Wait a second, I'm Captain Jack? Wait a second. Wait, is it official? I'm Captain Jack now? Can I get my Nixon back? Sorry, not possible.
Yeah, I just ordered this cool thing for my apartment. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like it takes me.
Hi. So you have heard of me, though. You have heard of Captain Jack, haven't you? That's right. Today will be known as the day that you almost got the best of Captain Jack. Unfortunately, you played right into my hand. Bum, bada-bum. Bum, bada-bum. I need my clown-loving... Clown-loving... Oh, that's right. I forgot Nixon loves clowns. I totally forgot Nixon loves clowns. Oh my god. He's like he loves them too much. He's like obsessed with them. Oh man, that was funny. You just can't get away from me. I just love you. You're just all that I think about. I just want to be with you. I want to be with you. I want to be in you. I want you to be with me. I want us to be together. I want us to be one, you know? I just love clowns.
Yeah, I always try to text and call you, but...
P.S. We should be together, too.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Meanwhile, Ripley is the exact opposite. He's a psychopath, hell-bent on tormenting them in the most cruel and sadistic ways possible.
Yeah, I have a problem if you're being a bad girl getting arrested by other cops.
Okay, so... Whitney, Wilson, the Bala, stole, crashed in the...
I mean, you are very pretty, but, you know, I don't know.
Jorkin, then a shot at Ripley.
Well, you know, you're not gonna...
Salem, Bloom, Chester.
I can, and I will. Well, I need to be good. Well, whenever you want to arrange our get-together, you just let me know. I know you've got a busy schedule.
Oops. What the hell was that sound effect? Was that on my end? Okay.
Well,
That's all good to go.
you feel, you know what?
Let's get this right
Call me every
here.
day. You know what? Just call me every day.
DNA on file. CR
Well, you stay beautiful, okay?
2025
See you later. Good luck.
5-8. Captain Ripley. Or is it better just spell out just Captain Ripley?
Yeah, you know, Ripley, that black looks good.
Sure does. Sure does. Sure does. That's a good look. That's a good look. We don't have any kind of like captain bars or anything.
Yeah, I know. What do you think? What do you think would have happened if one day I just showed up in the black?
If you just showed up, you'd probably be asked like, "What the hell are you doing?"
I'd say I'm just doing my job.
Just doing my job.
You know?
You know, it's the weirdest thing. They made me captain, and they said they want me to pick 2 sergeants. And I said, "Oh, that's cool. That's all right. That's awesome." And Wrangler said he had one condition. He said he had one person he wanted me to look into, and one person that I'm not allowed to suggest. And I was...
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I have a suggestion first." This guy named Rod, and he was like, "Don't say, so you're not allowed to suggest Rod Mist. Okay, he's on the blacklist. You cannot
Jesus
suggest him,"
Christ.
he said.
I'm
Cannot suggest him.
blacklisted?
Well, he didn't say blacklist, but he said not to suggest it. I said, okay.
What if you don't
well,
suggest it?
Then I guess I can't suggest it. I mean,
What if you just do it?
If I just do, I mean, the idea is I have to put them up for, promotion, and then, he has to okay it. He's the sheriff.
He has to okay it?
Well, he's the sheriff. Of course he has to okay it. I mean, he's the sheriff. The sheriff.
What the
sheriff.
fuck?
The sheriff.
Well, that's fine, man. I mean, it's just a rank at the end of the day. I can still do sergeant shit without being a sergeant. So I already do.
I mean,
so.
I did for the longest time. I mean, nobody has to tell you. what you can do. You just do it.
And that's the thing is you don't have to get told what to do in this department. I mean, people already naturally follow me, and I already pull people aside and correct their issues all the time. So I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. Maybe pay increase, maybe. The black uniform would be cool, I guess.
It's kind of cool.
Well, shit. You know, he told me he wanted me to be one of his sergeants like 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Like, I could see you being command.
Okay. How did
He's
that
like,
come about?
I just need you to stop flirting.
Oh, so it was like with conditions, like okay. And how's that been going? Have you
I
been
told
working
you.
on that?
Didn't I just tell you? I denied 2 phone numbers earlier.
You did deny 2. You did say they were kind of fugly, but
They were a little, you know, on the rougher side, but
yeah, a little on the rougher side. How have you been doing with, you know, those more on the gentler, maybe curvier and prettier side? The more, you know.
I've been
appealing?
fine. I've been fine, you know.
You've been
fine. I haven't added any new flirts, you know. I've you know, just casual talking with people that I've already established, maybe, but that's not a big deal.
Oh, good. Okay, that sounds like you're making some headway then.
And you know, I gotta tell you, between me and you, I was on a good track until this. I don't know if you know this, Orabelle.
Yeah, Orville Winchester.
She is, for some reason, she has a gun in the back of my head, and she's looking for a reason to pull the trigger.
Holy shit! Really?
Oh,
She has a
dude.
gun in the back of my head.
She tried to stir with me earlier.
She was trying to stir with you? What's that mean?
Yeah, she's like, she's trying to, you know, like,
how are you guys doing?
put people against me.
Interesting. Is that what that means? Stir with me. Okay.
Yeah. And I didn't entertain it, but it was.
Sorry, 10-9?
10-4 is clear.
For whatever reason,
think
she's like. I don't know.
With the gauntlet, we can go at channel 10. Channel 10.
She's taking things. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than I don't really want to stir. I just want to say that.
Oh shit!
I don't think I'm gonna be
We're down to 30 minutes.
doing much with her other than working in a very, very professional capacity, and that's it. I don't think there's gonna be a friendship there, at all.
9's gonna be going 42. Good
That's
night,
fine.
everyone.
That's, you know, part of the job, you know.
Yeah, I worry for her because I think she could negatively impact people.
Negatively? What do you mean negatively impact people? How so?
You know what? I think I'm gonna let time play that one out.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
She's not really my problem, so. And if she gets in my way, then I'll just move her out of my way. So.
Okay.
But-
yeah, that's a pretty boss move to that. Yeah, pretty much just gets in your way, just get her out.
But yeah, that's interesting to hear. It's I mean, okay, well, I mean, if Wrangler said I'm fucked, I'm fucked.
Well, I didn't quite use those wording, but I don't think he was too thrilled at the prospect, you know.
Well,
something about it. Well,
I don't know. I mean,
like he was already predisposed to
I feel
not
like
wanting that.
I don't understand though. I feel like Nikki and Bohannon like me. You know, I mean, Tessa are on decent terms. I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, me and Regular were okay too. I thought, but I think he's been fed so much. I think people have stirred the pot with so much that he like, I don't know. Well, anyways, I guess. Do you need help picking 2 people in, or any feedback?
No, I'm still. I'm gonna take a week or 2 to kind of think about it. Kind of like DeRoche, to be honest, as one of the 2. He's been.
He's an
pretty
AU
solid
guy, isn't he?
Not really. I mean, I think it might go into AU, but he's definitely. I mean, he's under right now, so yeah, he's probably gonna be into AU. But I think he's like late NA into early AU, so. And he's kind of all over the place too. But if he is mostly AU, then I could certainly put him on Bloom's radar and look elsewhere. But I'm just, you know.
Dispatch is going 1042.
52 is pretty solid, so we have a lot of, you know, you could throw a dead cat somewhere and hit someone who's capable of doing sergeant work. So I'll
Yeah, that's true.
keep an eye out for it and kind of pull the trigger when I feel comfortable.
Hey, that's all you can do. That is all you can do. Do you think do you want me to try to talk to Wrangler? See what I could do to get in his good graces, or?
I mean, it's always a good idea to be on his good side, because I mean, he is the sergeant after all. So we wanted to have a nice, happy ship here, a nice, happy family.
What do you think I should try to get you and him in a room?
I mean, it's not really my thing.
Back on main, UCL.
Wrangler?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing that whatever is it with you and him, I mean, it's not my thing. Me being in the room isn't gonna help, but like, you know, tell him the same thing you just told me. Tell him you've been turning down numbers and see what he says. Maybe he'll take that as a sign that, you know, maybe things are turning around, whatever it is that he's concerned about, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do that. I don't know when he's normally. I missed him. No, actually, I did see him tonight, but he was unconscious, so.
Oh.
It didn't really work out.
That's unfortunate. Dang.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. I haven't seen him lately.
Check out the carjacking over on El Rancho.
Yeah, he'll probably be around tomorrow.
Century Landstalker.
All right.
He doesn't do like Monday or Tuesday, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah, you'll see him.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll talk to him. See if I don't know. Maybe I can sway him a little bit.
All right. Well, best of luck. Let me know how it goes.
Oh, I'm sure you'll hear about it.
I suspect that I will.
I got it here, actually.
Where the hell is Salem now?
I got it right northbound.
All right, guys, we are down to 29 minutes. I need help from the chat with the Subathon timer. I'm very excited to have been given an opportunity as captain, but I need a bit of help from the Subathon timer if I want to make it to the end of the stream, and especially if I want to have a successful stream tomorrow. I try to have an hour on the clock when I start the stream the next day, but the rate we're going, it's not going to happen, unfortunately. So let's
76.
Let's see how it goes.
Put him in there and go to sleep.
Next morning, boom, eggs. Thank you, Batty Den. 200 more bits. You already said that you know, you're saving up for registration, so
just tiered 200 bits.
I really appreciate that. Start the sample well. This goes here.
80 comms, how many do you have?
Start the sequence. Okay. Do try to make sure that you're comfortable and you're situated for that. I certainly don't want to detract from your needs.
Again, northbound.
I'm just here for the dog.
Left again into the
Just happen to have those bits in hand. Very, very lucky for me then. Right place, right time. That will get us to 31 minutes. If anybody else in chat is willing or able to help us out with the Subathon timer, would be awesome. Proper Purple, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 2 months.
Just joined the highway patrol.
Let's open the well here. We have a sequence now. We're going to copy the DNA sequence. Okay, and we're going to put it...
Still continuing westbound.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we are definitely
Goalie25 gifted a tier 1 subscription to use.
going to have a stream tomorrow. That is for sure. We are definitely going to have a stream tomorrow. Undoubtedly. Goalie25, thank you very much. Very, very much for the 25 gifted subs to the Subathon timer. We are now at 1,040 subs, well above the 1,000 sub goal.
I just accidentally hit them.
Which is freaking awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. I am freaking thrilled right now. That's awesome, dude.
All right, 1080 northbound Decker.
Thank you so much for the help. We have time now to end the stream today when an hour and some change, and then come back tomorrow refreshed. So I really appreciate. Oops. Yes, here we go. That's the right code.
Look, what's on Marathon Ave?
Really appreciate it.
Yes, is approved once we attach.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good.
What's on Marathon left southbound North Rockford Drive? Right westbound Red Desert Ave by Colorful Garage.
Ah, damn, dude. 32 gifted subs. That is your 200th. That is your 200th gifted sub in the channel, Goalie. Thank you for the 200.
Oh shit, okay.
That's an extremely generous stretch you're on. I really appreciate it.
Bay City Avenue, left eastbound.
Let's go to the armory. I definitely need like.
Another right, now eastbound Palomino
Let's stop
Ave.
being cute. Let's just go for like 100 rounds of ammunition.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay, 100 rounds of ammo.
Hooked, I'm hooked. Still got him. Southbound.
Dude, I hear
Drive,
on fire, dude. I hear on fire. I fucking hear her. I fucking
right
hear
south,
her.
Greenwich Parkway.
Christ.
We'll take it from here.
RoboCop.
Yeah, we'll take it from here.
All right.
Hey, Rippler.
Hello, I heard a voice in here. Name and rank? Hello, excuse me, name and rank? Can I have your name and rank?
I.
Hello.
I.
Uh-huh. You're pointing at me. Or at the locker. Hello?
Okay.
Your name and rank is...
I am Alexis.
Okay, Alexis...
On fire.
Okay. Do you remember what I just asked you, like 3 times in a row now? Name and rank?
Cadet.
Okay,
Cadet.
Alexis
Cadet.
on fire.
Cadet.
Okay, understood. Got it.
She doesn't know shit, man.
Oh my god. What do you mean
She doesn't know a goddamn thing. She's green as hell.
God, I thought we were supposed to get experienced cops that would help
I
us
know.
out.
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, man. This
Oh.
one, she's up for a challenge, but she doesn't know anything. Fucking worthless right now. No, I mean, seriously.
I can do it. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Good. That is what this place.
Is this why you were asking about depression medication earlier?
Uh-huh. Well, no, that was because of
No
Bugatti.
depression allowed.
Yeah, Bugatti apparently has 2 personalities, and DeRoche told him if he takes an SSRI, his dick will fall off. I don't know what that means.
I don't either, honestly.
I don't know what that means.
Maybe you should take
No,
SSRIs.
we should not.
Why does his phone never stop ringing?
I don't hear any.
Is my phone ringing?
It's the fucking dispatch. I don't know why, but it's like wired. It reroutes from 911 to all of our personal phones. It fucking kills me.
I can't get my
Who
phone.
on earth is this?
I can't
Put
get
it on
my phone
speaker.
to ring.
Ripley.
Put it on speaker. Hey, Bloom.
Oh, sorry.
No one cares about cowboys.
I can't get my phone to ring.
Can you goddamn put it on
I just called
speakerphone,
you.
Alexis?
I think I
Speaker.
noticed it just at the last second, but it wasn't ringing, so it's annoying me.
You have a personal 78.
Is this on?
I'm gonna show you.
What do you mean? Okay.
Speak louder.
Okay. Where's this? A personal 78?
A personal 78. Come on. I'm sorry. I had to pull you away from that. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
This is more important than anything.
Okay. All right.
I'm
What is
sorry.
this?
We lost her.
What do you mean you lost her? What do you?
We lost all sense of organization in the meals
No.
fridge. I don't know who did it. I don't know. It was obviously foul play.
God,
It obviously is foul play.
Is this?
It's obviously foul play, and I'm
Even
sorry.
the drink fridge is just horrible. Who
Is
the hell
it?
did
I
this?
haven't
Look at the
looked.
drink fridge. Oh God.
Oh, God, the
Why?
humanity.
What the hell is going on here?
Just look at the crime
got a
scene in the
picture for you.
fridge. Put on gloves
I spent
before you
literally
do.
hours prepping that fridge full of food, and now that's what they leave it with.
It's bad.
The
It's
drink
bad.
fridge?
Yeah.
It's bad, Captain Cook. It's bad. Look at both the drink and the meals
You
fridge.
took her to the playground.
I did. You did.
Oh wow! Did you go on a little venture, girl?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just look at the
look
meals
you.
fridge and you'll get it. It's
And
bad.
then we were chasing Catboy,
Someone
which is
keeps
the
doing
funniest
that. I
part
don't
of
know who
it.
it is.
That's
Yeah,
good
he
to-
got away.
Oh, that's so sad.
But Salem was really good.
Of course she was. She's the best.
Yep, she was tackling.
She
but
got him once,
The other
too.
thing is, I think someone's bothering her neck. Does she have a scar or something?
It's not really a scar. So we were just in a shootout just a few moments ago, and one of the bullets hit her in the vest, but one of them ricocheted, and she had a cut on her shoulder. So
Yeah,
the doctors at the
it looks
hospital
like-
closed it, and they put a couple stitches in there to make sure it stayed closed. And they're kind of, you can tell they're kind of
Yeah.
annoying her. She keeps trying to lick in and stuff like that.
Yeah, she was running,
Yeah,
and
she
then
was
it seemed like she
pulling
was
at
like
it, too.
upset, So I was like, there was another dog there too. So she got to run around with the other dog. Yeah.
Well, we'll try to keep her long range running relatively limited tonight.
was-
That way she has a chance to heal. Otherwise, she could open it back up. So we'll let her take it a little easy tonight.
Yeah.
She's a good
Oh,
girl.
good pup. You're the best pup ever. And I
did you see the
took
second
steak
picture?
bites.
I only saw the first picture. Let me
Yeah,
see
it's
this.
just 2 different.
Oh, I see. A little bit more zoomed out. Very nice.
Yeah.
She looks so proud of herself up there too. She's like
I
so proud she got
know.
up there.
She
I gotta
did.
contaminate the murder scene. I gotta grab some food.
And she went down the slide twice.
She went down the slide. Good God. Oh wow. I didn't know
Yeah.
we like to go down slides. Oh man.
And we saw a dumb dog, not a Salem dog. This dog was barking at trees and at itself, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a,
And then it was chasing locals, but
There's a LSPD detective who brings his undercover canine there with a vest on, and I always tell him, hey buddy, you probably shouldn't bring your dog here with the vest on if you're not going to be in uniform, but he always just ignores it.
Yeah. We don't.
Is the canine undercover?
Not really. It's got a police vest on it, but it usually, you know,
Not like our Salem.
I kept trying to tell him it's unusual to see a police canine without a uniformed officer nearby, and you know, you're just sitting here in like jogging shorts and like a, you know, a tank top.
No, that is
so
a bit strange.
People aren't going to assume you're his handler, you know. And he's just like, listen, buddy, I think I know a thing or two. I was trained at FIB headquarters.
Serious?
Yeah, he threatened to go over my head and go up chain of command, so I said, okay, listen, buddy, I'm just trying to help. I just walked away.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
What the? Weems, are you okay? What is it, Weems?
Having like sleep paralysis demons or something?
It's been a long day, buddy. Okay.
No, I just thought there was a big spider on my face. I'm okay.
You thought there was a spider on your face?
I thought there was a giant spider on my face.
Like how giant?
Like a dream? You're having a dream of a giant spider on your face?
No, I just got out of the hospital because these gang members held me up and made me inhale glue. And
that'll do it.
I'm just trying to get it out of my system.
I see, I see. Get it all out there. You're fine. You're safe here. You're safe now.
Everything's so wobbly.
Be careful. That's where the ricochet went off.
Yeah, I see.
She was so brave, though. She ran right. There was all the gunfire, and it was kind of like that make or break moment where it's like, this is where a police canine will either run away scared of the sounds or try to hide until the loud noises end, or charge headlong. And I saw her just charging headlong, and we're moving through the canals, shooting different suspects, and
so proud of you.
She jumped up and bit one. There was a suspect that was trying to aim down range to hit one of us, and she went around his cover and bit him. And he was like, "Oh fuck!" and he was running away and stuff.
Oh, you just missed it. Catboy was trying to tackle me, and I was like, "No!" And then Salem just knew that I was under attack, so then Salem jumped and bit him without like. Salem knew I was gonna die.
She's smart. Yeah, she
Salem saved my life.
She doesn't need to always be told what to do. She's good at reading a situation, and she understands what's going on. So
yeah, I would have died.
She doesn't tolerate her handlers.
I would have had to get rabies shots from the Catboy.
Catboy.
He was trying to bite me.
Is Catboy the same one as the one that was like Catman or whatever? Or is that a different?
Hayato Satori.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
I think Catman's the one who wears like the full size helmet of a cat, right?
Yeah, that's Catman. So that's probably a different person.
Yeah, different person.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'll be going out there on patrol. I got like another hour left in me, and then I don't know if Salem's gonna still be awake after that, but
yeah, I'm heading
if
to
she
bed
is,
too.
okay.
Another day, we're gonna go out.
Oh, is that so?
If Salem's.
You're gonna go out with Sato? You're gonna go do a little Sato patrol?
I've been learning my signs. It's hard to remember exactly what it is at that second. Like, I know like Ryan is like ride and sit is like sit. So it's like little things. So I want to like make sure I know more. You know, to be quick about it. You know.
It is not easy.
Yeah.
I will tell you that it is not easy. But the only
She's
way to
worth
learn them and the only way to be able to rattle those commands off without thinking about them is to take her out with you and find yourself saying them over and over until the moment comes where you don't even have to think about it.
Definitely. All right, I'll leave you guys. Salem, be careful. Captain, be careful.
Mm-hmm. Will
Have a
do.
good night.
Will
Night,
do.
Salem. I love you.
just gonna put this evidence in the locker real quick, and then I'll be good to go back out on patrol. Dude, it feels so... It's always, like, such a relief when you know you're good for the rest of the stream. Like, that's, like, the moment where you know, like, you got it. You know what I mean? Like, when you get to the end, like, you're gonna make it, it's, like, such a good feeling. Like, you don't have to worry about it. You're not stressed anymore. There's nothing to stress about. You just fucking got it. Okay, so for you, we go to storage, right? Extra pair of shackles. Why the hell do people put photos in here? I never quite figured out why they do that. Do they think we care about their photos? Do you think we're going to save them and check them out later or something? Or do they just assume somebody's going to go through storage and clear it all out and make it look all nice for them again? Like, someone will surely do that for me. It doesn't matter how I make a huge mess of this place. Someone will do it. Disposal. Find them and fire them immediately.
You tackled somebody today?
She did. She even tackled him while we were in a gunfight with them.
Oh, shit.
The guy went around some cover and took cover with a gun and started shooting at us. And she went around the cover that he took cover in and bit him from the side and knocked him over the, like a ledge. He fell down and then, you know, tried to run. Eventually, we shot them all down.
Good job. Final wound.
Finer wound. She did good. She got hit right here in the vest, and then one of the ricocheted off her vest and hit her right here on the shoulder. You could see there. We had to take her and get that cleaned out, and they closed it with some. It's like those stitches that fall out on their own, but she, you know, they're a little bit irritating to her, so she keeps trying to get her neck around. She can't quite reach it, but she keeps trying. It's all right, girl. Let's get you downstairs. We gotta get your vest all fixed up, huh? Let's go.
Yeah, a little fuckered.
A little fuckeroni, but you know what? It did its job. I mean, if she wasn't wearing that, it would not have been pretty.
Yeah, I'm glad I realized we could throw plates in her vest.
Yeah, I'm really glad you figured that out, because I did not even think about that, and it's honestly made the difference a couple times. So.
Yeah, I noticed that it takes less shots for her than it would for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But her vest is still, you know, it's the same as our vest.
Yeah. All right. Would you mind checking out Salem's vest here? The Kevlar in them is just completely shredded. She needs some new steel plates in there. Let me check her out too and make sure she's got plenty of food. Let's see. Do you have enough to eat and drink, girl? You need any water or anything? Let's see. Okay, you seem like you're pretty good. Okay. Alright, why don't we get out there then? We only have about an hour to go, so we may as well make the most of it. And we'll see how we do.
Oh, good doggy. Good doggy. Go careful.
She doesn't like to open doors. She likes them to be open for her.
Oh, okay.
There you go, girl. Alright, where did we even park? Oh, that's right, we parked it, didn't we? Captain Thomas, I need my car, please.
Good day. All you do is talk.
What is... You doing your business over there, girl? You doing your business, making sure everyone knows this is Salem's place?
Like a mic out. You might beat me. I'm coming from West Eclipse over by Del Perro Freeway. See what happens.
Alright, settle down, buddy. You need to go get your friend. He's walking around the block.
Hi, Salem.
A dog.
Who do we have here?
Yeah, there
Yes,
is
this
the dog around the block to the right.
Yeah, on fire. This is Canine Salem. She's a German
Hi,
Shepherd. She's the
Salem.
department
Very
canine.
good.
She's
Oh
gorgeous.
my gosh. Oh my.
But who's the other dog belong to? Went around there.
Very good.
I don't know. Why don't you ask them? I don't know. Read their name, their tag on their vest or something.
On the dog's vest?
I gotta go to a store and get it.
I don't get that
damn
close to
toy.
police dogs, man.
Probably a good idea.
But that was a good-looking dog. There, somebody should be taking care of it. What the hell are you guys doing?
What the hell? You
Here's
think
your
we're just gonna
coffee,
take care of every
Undersheriff.
dog in the world?
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
what's
take
that,
care of the
Queen?
ones that have canine vests on, maybe.
What, like search and rescue dogs, therapy dog? What do you mean canine
No,
vests?
the one that says
chew on
K9
that.
that works for the damn police.
There you go.
Do we look like police? What does this vest say, genius?
Mhm.
Does it say
Coffee,
police?
Undersheriff.
Well, the dog's vest did.
Okay. Well, we're not the police.
thank
We're the
you,
sheriff's
Williams, thank you.
department.
All right,
Okay.
Ripster.
You should go
I'm
to
going
Mission
out there to
Row.
be depressed.
23, got a pink and colored.
Ripley, I gave Salem a toy.
do you
It's
want?
a lockpick.
Perhaps
I don't
Cowboy?
know if she can.
I'm sure she'll be fine with that.
Okay, all right.
She loves lockpicks. You did, that's
Okay,
perfect.
everyone.
Oh, Bloom.
He's in the car. He wasn't even.
Bloom.
Yeah, so,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You
if and
get that
when
helmet
you
off,
make
okay?
deputy
Oh,
It's
really?
it's dangerous to wear a helmet
Has
because
she
you
told
can't
about
see your
certifications
your
yet?
surrounding.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
they
Oh,
don't,
here I was doing it for your.
We don't
Oh my
really
God.
do.
No.
I was doing that for y'all.
It's
Oh.
more dangerous to have it on
So,
because
for
you can't
example,
hear
Oh,
your
thank
surroundings.
God. Yeah,
Alright.
it's been
Can
horrible.
You,
It's
Can you
hot.
fly a helicopter?
Okay.
Looks easy to me.
Okay, so you can fly helicopters. What you're saying?
I have never flown one, but I will do it.
Okay, well then you can fly a helicopter.
That's a
What are
terrifying.
you doing?
Poor guy. I didn't see him inside the store. Be advised.
She's just sniffing you. She's a dog on fire. That's what she does. So she gets to know people. She smells them. Are you afraid of dogs?
That dog has a gun.
What do you mean the dog has a gun? She does not have a gun on fire.
Oh my God, we should mount a turret on her back.
Ooh, that would be kind of cool.
What is this mutt saying?
Okay, she's a purebred German Shepherd. She's not a mutt, first of all. Okay, secondly, she's a dog, so she's barking. All right.
I'm attached. I'm in a tank though.
I have decided that I am now allergic
Are
to
we
dogs.
away?
Okay.
Stay back.
I think we're in the way. I think we're in the way.
Please, thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
all
Sorry, I
right.
didn't
You
mean
look
to.
really good, Weems.
Looking good, Weems. Ladies man. All
Looking
right.
Of course
extra
I
good.
am. Always.
Ladies man. Looking good.
I don't know why would it be.
I don't know why I would- Dude, every time he gets in his car, his hair disappears. It looks so stupid. Alright.
Dispatch, show 464, 10-8.
Okay, girl, let's go.
Hey, if you're in a
Alright,
Buffalo,
Ryan.
we could use you on Strawberry at Innocence.
Yep, 10-4 on
imperfections.
76,
Not all of
23.
us, well, none of
Yeah,
us
this
can be
pink and colored
perfect.
2 doors really fast. We'll try to get see what happens.
360's on motor now on the motor boy. Motor boy. If you need a good parallel to bike, or if you have a motorcycle you're chasing, let me know.
Hi, Buffer.
Alright, I'll hold church here. Go take it, Weems.
So that's the cat boy, huh? That's the cat boy I keep hearing about.
Taking comms eastbound Innocence Boulevard, approaching Popular Street.
Dude, I can't believe
Pump this up a channel for
how that we
sufficient.
still have time on this
I'll find
on the
one, yep.
clock. We've been live for 11 hours and 15 minutes, and we still have like 4 hours left on the clock. Meaning when we start the stream tomorrow, we'll have multiple hours. We can work on it.
To 10.
We just got promoted to captain. Everything's fucking working out. We're above 1,000 subs. Like, I have absolutely nothing to complain about. Like, I am so lucky. I am so fortunate. Everything is... I mean, I literally said before the subathon started, I would love to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion remastered, but I can't afford it right now, and it was gifted to me. Like, and that was like, that should have been my sign that like, this is gonna be a good week, and just to stick with it, and we can do this. But I just refuse to believe it. I just thought, hey, it'll be okay, but it's probably not gonna be that great. We'll see how we'll struggle. We'll see how it does. There's been a couple times where the timer got low, but like, holy crap, it's always been so much support, so much support. It's surprising. It's breathtaking. We're closing. I am very lucky guy. I don't want to listen to. I want to say something right now. Maybe
Closing.
There we go. They have absolutely no chance of catching that car. No chance at all. Being promoted should have added to the timer. Indirectly it did. Indirectly it did. Dispatch 207 K9 1076 to a vehicle tracker for a contender on Populous Street in Mesa.
501 radio check.
How I can't hear my siren?
Radio check.
Check 2.
Oh my.
You alright? Who's that? Missed? You're missed?
I was in pursuit of a vehicle, but I just got around.
Yeah, I had a big issue right when you were saying that too. I think that might be something going on.
224-1042.
Hello.
I'm back in pursuit. I'm back in pursuit. Eastbound San Andreas.
Do you need a motor tertiary?
It's single Dan and a crew.
No,
so.
yes or no?
Ooh, I want to join.
I told him it would be me and you, Tessa.
Lucky.
Let's go with you.
I'm getting in there.
Just join in. Come on, they don't care.
Ask them. I want to be wanted.
It's Southbound Olympic. I'm trying to catch up to them. They're actually trying to run for me.
Where the fuck does Olympic go southbound at?
Yeah, what in the fuck was that call?
207
Now?
in pursuit of a boost at Uukete. I could let it go though if distance back up.
They're near the Poplar Street scrapyard.
I'll go to you, Ripley.
Okay, yeah, Channel 9.
There's a lot of radio traffic. I'm VCB on him. It was a two-door Runer.
Olympic! Olympic westbound! Lane. Opposing lanes, Olympic westbound.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I just learned about the braking on this thing. My god.
Oh, yeah, you gotta send it around corners. Just trust that you'll actually make it.
Oh my god, it's like a ruiner type thing. I think I see it in the correct lane, westbound. Thing? Was that not it?
Like an SUV.
No, that's not it then, yeah. It was like a ruiner, but looks super either retro or modern. It's hard to tell.
It's an older Runer with like a tan and black color scheme. 3 times occupied. They'll pop back out. We gotta go find them.
A call.
Ripley, where are you?
I'm at Palomino at San Andreas. I've got no visual. It just, I don't know. It was right in front of me, and then it wasn't.
Looks like it's on Boulevard Del Perro, going westbound.
Yeah, the desync is.
Yeah, so if you require, let me know. I'm currently getting a quick repair.
Is there anything we can do if we find like an ATM ripped off the wall just hanging out here? Can we like disable it or I don't know, put it away so some people don't mess with it?
I find that they're already stripped of cash.
AAA to the deputy that was chasing that Vigoro. Was that Mist or was that you, Ripley?
We were chasing a ruiner. Mist was.
Ruiner,
like
yeah,
old
ruiner.
ruiner. Yeah, with Fingaldan and shit.
Okay.
It's an ATM.
1080
Where
with.
they?
Sorry, take it.
I'm in a 1080 with like a Camaro or some shit. Southbound Popular. They're entering the canals. I just overshot because I can't turn. This is very interesting getting used to this. Looks like they're southbound off of Popular in the canals where like, okay, they're out of their car because they're doing, I bet they're gonna say something like we're freelancing or something. Hold on.
No!
The canals?
That's totally your fault. Your fault that you're dead.
Yeah, no, Sheriff, you still want to talk?
Yeah, I think maybe there's some lag right now. Desync, rather.
She's still on duty. She was ringing Fingaldan. She said that.
Hey, Mist, I'm sorry about that.
Huh?
Said sorry about that. I don't know.
I'm not sure what you're sorry for, but important.
Oh, when I don't know, I crashed into your pursuit, I guess. Like I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, my
so what
vehicle's
are you
on
doing?
fire. No.
You're going around just breaking laws, but doing freelancing?
I got a fire extinguisher. Pray for me.
Awesome. That's sick. What's your name, ma'am?
You can do it, Weems. You can do it. Closet door.
Diamond.
Here's the Bravo. I'm gonna break off for that Bravo.
10-4. Weems, you're supposed to spray the fire with the extinguisher, not run into the fire.
You have a valid
That was perfect timing. You're saying you can do it, an immediate Bravo.
I bet you it immediately blew up as soon as you said you had a fire extinguisher.
Okay, perfect. That does look in date. Everything looks good there. Okay, Jebediah.
Alright,
Well,
AAA
you
transition to
can't
Tech
go
1.
driving in opposing lanes in 120 miles per hour. That's insane. You passed a red light, me at a red light in oncoming lanes, and then ran away from me. Whether or not you heard me, you still fled at 120 miles per hour when you were only going like 50 to begin with. So this whole I didn't hear and I didn't see, that I don't buy it for a second. However, the end result is the same. You are pulled over. However, you also have an invalid license, and given everything together.
Alright, I'm on scene with
today, I can't
Weems.
really
He's
overlook
talking,
that,
he's
okay?
breathing. We got TAC med here
Once I
too.
write you the citation for negligent driving and driving with on a bad license, if you're comfortable with it, you can have Diamond drive your vehicle. I'm not going to force her to, of course. Alrighty, let me get this jotted down really quick. Yeah, that's fine, and that would have just been a warning if I just pulled you over on that and like a stoplight or something. But you did like 8 things,
processing.
man.
Anybody need additionals?
Oh, then, I know.
I need a tow truck. I don't think we have any on duty though.
To be fair, I didn't hear anything either.
Okay, well, if that's the case, that's fine, but that still doesn't excuse driving 120 down the opposing lanes. Alrighty, just signing this off. Just a second. Sorry. And this is your car, correct? I'm not crazy? Yeah, that's awesome.
You got the disappearing act? Just gone. Just gone.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Our MDTs have kind of been on the fritz. Bear with me. There we go. Fucking final.
It kind of everything's on the fritz right now.
502, active pursuit, eastbound North Concord Avenue.
Without a license, or you have 14 days to pay this. No rush, but once it is past that, it is considered overdue by the state. I really hope I handed that to you, Jebediah, not to
Left.
the mountain. I can't tell.
Eastbound.
I got it, but it's fine.
Okay.
Disregard. They are off-road.
By all means, you can do anything now. You are no longer detained, but you know,
Right.
you just can't drive.
Southbound. Elgin.
All right, y'all take care. Please be safe. Hey, I need you.
502 is attached secondary.
Who is this? Is this Ripley?
They're off-road,
Hey,
on the grass.
have you
They took an
been having
awesome
issues
jump.
with the sirens on this thing?
Big time, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
All right, y'all be safe.
fell out the
Other
passenger side.
issues, all
Gotcha,
sorts of
gotcha.
issues.
Oh, the stupid hostage fell out.
You see an Elgin?
Hey, they're not stupid because they got taken hostage, alright? .360 10-8, is any 77
Oh,
needed
the
anywhere?
poor little hostage. They got back in the back seat.
What is the 20 on fire?
It is on Elgin Avenue off-road. It is a 4-door car. It's red. It's smoking.
207 Tertiary.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
And here they go.
Jumping off the freeway. Awesome. They're in the water. In the...
Do we want a channel for that?
This is called the canals. They're exiting. They're
Channel
next to
10's open when
the
you
train
guys are
yard. They're on the train tracks.
Stay off the train tracks, on fire. Stay off the train tracks.
Tess, you want to go up to 10?
This is channel 3.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all on it. We're all on 10 for this.
Nice.
The vehicle continuing southbound Popular Street. Jumping off a road. The vehicle turned around on the train tracks.
They're on fire. They are on fire. It's over. It's so over.
This
They're
is
gonna
on
blow up
fire
again.
on Channel 10.
It's so over.
Northbound train tracks.
Stop right there, Rouse. Stop right there, sir. Blake County Sheriff's
I'm the
Office.
hostage.
Okay, well then stop. Why are you running?
Because there's a goddamn fire.
It's like 300 feet away, man. What do you think? Did that atomic bomb or something?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. Put your hands up. All right. All right, we're gonna put these bracelets on you. All right, come over this way.
Shut the damn dog up.
Why don't I shut you up, okay? I got a way I can do that, all right? Keep running your goddamn mouth.
78. Never mind. He's down.
Come on, hop in. Let's get the other one.
Okay.
Don't forget that mop.
All right, Ryan. Okay. How did they get over there?
Are you guys okay?
Q07, I got one. It's just the hostage, she says.
You have a hostage?
He said he was the hostage.
Okay. I have one suspect down. Do we need more units on this channel? I feel like we had more. Can we just fucking go back to channel 9? What is this?
Yeah, let's
Is this
see that.
Okay, go back to channel 9. Can I get some units on Popular?
Scared.
God damn it.
Yeah, 763.
Is it happening again? Is it happening again?
Yeah, I think there's some radio issues going on, and MDT issues, and other issues.
That's not what I meant by that. Oh my god.
Triple Eight en route to Popular.
These guys shot
Thank
me.
you. I'm currently in a
Fingers crossed.
footmail with on fire. I don't know where we're. I don't see him.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
These guys just came around the corner and they said, "Hey, you, watch this."
Oh, we're over
78s
here on
and
the
they
Capitol
shot
Boulevard,
me.
Friendship Building.
Okay. This footmail has turned into a vehicle pursuit of a pink, large pickup. Heading east, southbound, parallel Popular.
Is there a homeless looking guy in this?
No.
There's an ugly pink truck northbound Popular Street.
A quick note, did any units off Popular with TACMED identify the person I shot? They pulled a gun on me.
Vehicle is reversing westbound Capitol.
Can anyone please just call out that you've identified a guy who's bleeding out on the ground?
We're walking up to it. Ripster's having problems on the radio.
White t-shirt, red shorts?
Yep.
Yeah, I got him.
Is this Dingle?
Are positive.
No.
Looks like the
It's
apple
fucking
doesn't fall
Dingle
far
fan.
from the
Yeah,
tree.
God
that's
damn
Dingle
it.
fan, yeah. Wingle is confirming that right now.
Bloom, you know what these guys did?
I checked over
Can
there.
I
Why
put
do you
in the
have tire
complaint
marks
to
over
my...
you?
Where's my wife? Claire Everly.
She's in the LSPD.
Where is she? Bring
I
her
don't
to
know.
me.
I haven't seen her in a couple days.
What about my other wife, Brittany Angel? Where is she?
I'm pretty sure she's a judge.
The
Yeah,
vehicle,
call
it is
her and tell her
reversing
to drop my
northbound
charges.
Strawberry
I
Avenue.
haven't seen her.
Judge?
Should we be
Yeah,
reversed?
she's
I haven't
my
seen her
hot,
since she's
sexy
become a
wife.
judge.
Bloom, you know what these guys said?
Go
They
ahead.
said, go for that guy. 78, shoot him.
Oh yeah,
was
but you
just
don't have rights,
walking.
Dingle. You know that. Yeah, you should have been walking.
Vehicle
W.
reversing
Hey,
northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Or WWD. Yeah, walking while down.
I guess it's
They
fucked
struck
up.
the traffic light.
I was gonna say walking while Dingle, but
Somebody
obviously.
drove over me on purpose and they said, take this.
I did not say
Is
take
he
this.
okay, Ripley? I'm
I thought he
assuming
was a
he's
local.
okay to be
I
taken.
assumed he was a local, so I wrote.
Well,
I
I mean, he has about the
Forward,
personality of one, am I right?
Strawberry.
Oh,
At least I have one.
Reversing
Yeah.
northbound Strawberry
okay.
Avenue.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
Oh, is that what you say to Pawn still?
I arrested Pawn for corruption.
On fire. Is this guy in the black shirt a hostage? He's claiming to be a hostage.
No, she lives in Mirror Park.
What was
Oh, I
the
thought you guys were still
question?
married.
The guy in the black shirt here saying he was a hostage. Was he a
Oh
hostage?
yeah, he was the hostage, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get a statement, let him go, and I'll process this guy with the red shorts. He shot at you, right?
Okay. The one in white, yeah.
Okay, white shirt, red shorts.
Correct,
Dingle
yeah, he
fan.
shot at me. Shot at me and Lexus.
Shot at you and Alexis. Got it. I got him.
Not see the driver of this pink, ugly truck.
And 100 in place.
Okay, sir.
And Williams, you're okay? That tow truck driver's not going to kidnap you for that. Make
were
sure
you
you get your
shot,
gun
stabbed?
Yeah, I'm
Rubber,
Ocean King
punched,
for now.
I just
spit on,
ran.
bitten?
Is this driver, are they
Shot
laying
a
in the
bit.
driver's seat?
Threatened.
They threatened you a bit? Okay. They take anything from you? Money, cash?
No.
Because everyone keeps saying I was married to
checks,
Pond. I was
currency?
the one that caught her on
Food?
corruption halfway.
Hey, you better not be snitching, asshole.
I'm not snitching.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Because you
Dingle
didn't even
fan
do
is
anything.
saying some crazy shit.
Okay. Well, how did he take you hostage if he didn't do anything?
Well, they just said get in the car, so
But you said you were a hostage, not a...
I am a hostage.
Okay, so what did they say they would do if you didn't get in the car?
Just hostage things.
Hostage things. Okay. First and last name?
Reginald Stanley.
Claire Everly or Brittany Angel.
Okay. Do you remember what your birthday is?
Nope.
Okay. Do you know what year you were born, at least?
Nope.
God damn it. You know what your state ID number is?
You know my brother Vingle?
No.
Can I see your Can I see your ID?
I got my IDs on me.
502. The driver is back in the pink truck.
He's super popular and famous.
Reginald Stanley. Okay, I was spelling it right. All right.
What about
In that case,
Strawberry
you're good to go.
Avenue?
We'll reach out to you if we have any further questions.
entering
Okay.
Los
Change your
Angeles
mind, you
Freeway.
want to press charges, you've only got about 20 minutes, so let us know quickly.
I'm not pressing charges.
Okay, alright. Alrighty then, you're good to go.
Thank
I see
you.
a banana sitting there
Right.
on the table.
Off
Give that dog
road.
a bath. It stinks.
Is that a long lemon?
Southbound under Glory Way. They are entering the canals.
Okay, well, we got another one. Another suspect pulls a gun. Oh, I have one pulling guns. I don't know, my sirens aren't working. I don't know, my
Being
horns aren't
southbound
working.
in the
And
canals.
the hell? Radio's all fucked up. What is going on, Salem? Did you bite my radio or something? Something's not right up here. Everything's fucked up right now.
Vehicle.
Hear each other on radio. Shit's not working.
The vehicle was pit, continuing eastbound in the canals. Driving in the water. A unit was struck. Exiting the canals.
Nice.
Crossing the train tracks.
That was some Tony Hawk shit right there, dog.
doing that, but I just
Crossing the freeway.
you know.
Into the canals. U-turn. Southbound in the canals.
I'm not like really attaching, but I do want to terrorize Fingal Dan for a second.
Roush.
Vehicle is stuck. Drop it.
That stupid dog fell over.
Other side.
What the hell? You take that back right now. You be nice to dog.
Honestly, I think I'm out of
it was
this.
past tense because it broke on its legs. I'm gonna have to put it down now.
Do what you will with that information.
Dingle, you're gonna be a little bit because I gotta schedule your
Nice, airborne.
enema.
Got 'em.
Let me
What?
get on that.
We
what?
got 'em boxed here. We got 'em.
Your
Yes.
enema. The doctor's gonna be here to give you your enema in just a moment.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I heard that if you apologize to Salem, though, an enema would not be necessary.
Yes. I have heard if you apologize to her that.
Who?
What's it said? Salem.
Who the
She has
hell
a
is
name.
Salem?
She's a
Doggo.
dog.
I can't speak to a fucking dog. Do I look like an animal?
No, you can speak. Like normal. That. Are you saying bad stuff?
I don't think she likes what he's saying.
What do you think? What do you think she tastes like?
Oh my god. Definitely double enema.
Me and my
enema.
brother Pringle, we have an exotic meat business. Thinking that could fetch a high price in the market.
Oh, that's nice. He's trying to get back to the streets so we can train the kid. He doesn't know you guys are broken off of this yet. We're exiting the canals now. Back to the popular.
Let me go immediately.
Guess I could rejoin.
All right, Mr.
Or there
Dingle.
will be
I guess
untold
I could
repercussions.
Salem is here to assist me with your enema.
Because the cadets in there?
Jack Ripley's.
No, because we'll actually be on fire.
That's not worker.
Westbound.
You ready, sir?
I am the
Alexis
alpha
on
here. Yours.
13 Alpha, is that right? What is
Right. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog.
And he
it
said,
Timmy?
okay,
Who's in the
Dingle fan, now's your
Is it-
time to do
Get
your
out
thing.
of my ass.
Not a shot at us, so.
That is his thing. You cut out my
I'm
phone.
going to shit everywhere if you don't get out of my ass.
Sorry, I
Left.
I will fucking poop right now.
Split secondary, continuing comms northbound Strawberry.
Get away from my ass.
I don't know.
All right,
Bloom, are
he's
you attached to this?
he's
Are you
all
attached?
set
No,
for
no,
you.
no.
As soon as he
We
feels
passed 3
better.
and I'm on fire.
Okay.
Alright, gonna be left westbound.
Destroy
Secondary.
that
If you want to take secondary, please take comms.
Good girl.
Wingle Dan, if I show up, that is an escalation, because that just makes him want to shoot.
I'm gonna eat that dog if she doesn't put my shoe down. That's a promise.
Alright, you got it on
That's
fire.
not gonna happen.
No.
What are you chewing on there,
Just
girl?
was
What you
scheduled
got
I
there?
beg to differ.
What you got there, girl?
Eastbound. Adjacent
Where's my
to-
wife?
I gotta go 42.
Claire
sorry.
Everly.
Okay.
It's flying.
Sorry.
You too.
Looks
Good
like that's
night.
gone.
Have a good one. Have a good
I
night.
made it, but
Where's my
Good night,
wife?
Taylor.
Exited.
Good night, Taylor.
Appreciate it.
Bye,
I've lost
Taylor.
visual.
Have a better night.
So that eyes right.
I'm gonna kill that
westbound
damn
on the
dog.
railroad tracks. They're gonna pop tires here at some point.
I don't
Oh,
think
they
you
didn't pop
will.
tires. Now
You ever
we're in
heard of the
alleyways
Bison
behind
Burger?
Popular.
Yes,
We're
I've
going
heard of
northbound
that.
Popular.
Yeah. Gonna have a husky burger pretty soon.
Okay, well, that's. I don't know where you're gonna get the meat for that.
What kind of dog you got,
It's
officer?
German Shepherd, so.
Gonna have a German Shepherd burger real soon.
Okay.
northbound
I don't think
Popular.
that you will. I don't think.
Transition
I don't think
westbound.
they will.
Bengal!
Hey, Salem.
I'm gonna eat this fucking dog.
Left, south on Elgin.
Ryan.
You guys okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'm searching.
At this time,
I'm
Dingo.
doing good.
Put a bomb in Fingal's shoe. It's primed and ready to explode.
Okay. Well, that sounds like Mrs. Problem because he's the one next to him, not me. In the meantime, you've got the right to
I
remain
have some
silent.
demands.
Anything you do or say can and will be
Power.
used against you in a court of law.
Upper power.
You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but you can't afford it, or be appointed at no cost is
Southbound
available, and you can
Howard
choose to use
Street.
those rights at any time, including after
Left.
you've already started speaking. You
Jumping
understand?
to
The only thing I understand is I'm looking at dinner.
Okay.
left. Northbound.
If you
Elgin
say so.
Avenue.
Very
How do you
well.
like your burgers, officer?
Medium rare.
Give me the wall there.
Truck is pit. Reversing. They dropped off the.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring this dog back to you. Well done.
No, just guys, go. Northbound.
Where's my wife?
Towards
Claire
the lower
Everly,
boulevard,
and
lower
also Brittany Angel. She's gonna get me off of charges.
Rouse?
Just gonna keep visual if I can.
Where?
You guys go around.
Okay, they work for a completely different law enforcement agency.
Well,
Did not
get
go
him
north.
down here and get me
Probably
out.
south towards
I want to
the-
be let go immediately.
Come south.
Could have done a
West.
U-turn.
Are you
on the
son of a
side.
bitch?
What you want? I mean, they work for a rival agency, and
Do you
you're
wanna
a
go
prisoner
through
of mine,
integrity?
so
Oh, I'm a prisoner, huh?
that's right. You're a prisoner.
Well, you're not gonna like what happens next.
Someone please go through.
What
it.
happens
I mean,
next?
what the fuck?
Goose.
Ray, you call that out?
I can go to integrity. Yeah, I'm at the canals right now.
We're gonna take you
Alright,
downstairs
that's
here. We're gonna get your
yeah,
mugshot
I'm
next.
going-
So
You know, the road that they
I
went
actually quite
through
enjoy
to
taking
evade.
people's mugshots, so I
We
think I
should
am
go
gonna enjoy
6
what happens
clear.
next.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this.
Wow, what's wrong?
Steps on foot really hard, grabs keys, runs out.
Get the hell back!
Tunnel's clear.
Goddamn nerd!
Alright, BCB.
The hell?
Get your hands off me, you
UCL.
fucking Poindexter!
R.I.P.
Get your back up on the wall!
Let me get a car up
Yeah,
there.
sure thing.
Hey, Under Sheriff, can I 25 with you before
Your
you go off duty?
back to the wall, genius!
My back's on the wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Goddamn, your goddamn chin is on the wall, you moron!
My back's on the wall.
God damn it.
Radio check.
Okay.
That dude.
Look at
I went
me.
down. I got fingered to custody. but
Sure
they escaped
thing.
custody.
Okay,
He's on
stop
the
where
loose
you.
in a
God
two-door
damn it! You're
silver
so.
color
Get,
vehicle,
I
VCB,
can smell
last
your
name
goddamn
Subathon
breath. Get
Strawberry.
away from me. Get your
Smell
back-
that? It's gonna smell like your dog later because I'm gonna eat it.
God, your breath stinks like fucking garlic.
Get away
the
from
hell
me.
back. Oh,
Sure thing.
damn.
You guys need any help with your scenes? Now I'm back. Feeling
No,
better.
BCB, UTL,
I'm against the
pink and
wall,
color,
officer,
big old
like you
truck,
asked.
One time's occupied, last seen integrity, believe. Went south, or went strawberry, unknown direction.
Just stay perfectly still, okay? Just don't move. God damn it, you moved! Son of a bitch.
I got some demands, officer.
Do you? Oh, please, I'm all ears.
Call Fingal Dan. Tell him to get me out of here right now. Otherwise, the bomb's gonna go off.
Okay, Fingal Dan is in custody and doesn't have access to his phone, so...
Really? Really, is he now?
Yes.
You so sure about that?
I'm positive. I just saw it.
You don't
in
think the
fact,
bomb threat
you just
got
saw
him
it.
out?
You just saw it.
Good stuff, Salem. You're doing great.
Oh my god. Okay. You have a valid weapons license somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna take that, okay?
That's my goddamn wife. That's how. Brittany Angel.
Weapons
And guess
license
what?
is revoked.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get it back tomorrow.
Okay, looking forward to seeing that.
Let
You don't
me
have like a
out.
wallet or anything? Oh, you just driver's license, that's it?
I got information, officer.
Oh, God.
I don't know if you know who I am. I'm a criminal informant.
Okay.
I got information
All right, yep.
about a robbery that took place earlier.
Really? Okay.
I got information about the location of a card, a scanner card.
A scanner, okay.
You let me out of here, and I'll let you know about it.
Okay. All right, well, that's a really good lead, but unfortunately I don't care about that, so...
You don't care about a bank robbery that took place on your turf?
No, don't care. Couldn't care less about it. Got you in custody instead. And whose gun is this? Why do you have this person's gun?
I don't know. Why did they let me have it? There's a whole long story that's going on here, officer, and you got no idea.
Okay, well, it's illegal to be in possession of someone else's gun in this state, so you're going to be charged with criminal possession of a goddamn firearm.
Well, I'm sure we could work this out.
We are about to. Yeah, I'm going to send you to prison for the crimes you did. That's how this works.
Here, girl. Let me out, girl.
What do you think she's going to do?
Open the cage, man.
How do you think she's going to do that? She doesn't have the key, let alone opposable thumbs.
Open the cage, man. You got the... Open the cage.
Okay, I'm going to take all your stuff, okay? Put it in this little plastic baggie, and you're going to get this all back from the Department of Corrections as soon as you're out of my custody. The only thing I'm taking from you is going to be this pistol.
Let me out now.
Okay, no. And
I will come back with a fiery vengeance against that dog.
That's fine. It's the... I don't...
I will summon him and make this place hell incarnate.
Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't...
You will... Yeah, that's right. You're scared, little pup, because you know what's to come. I will summon him.
I don't... Who are you going to summon?
Vingle.
Okay, we just saw Vingle. You don't need to summon him. He's on the way here right now. It comes.
Vingle.
Vingle? Okay, what do I care about that?
Vingle Dan, I will summon him into this realm.
Sure, summon him. I'll smack him around like I usually do. The hell you think? What do you think? Vingle Dan is some kind of like some kind of demon or something? Some kind of legend?
Don't you have cursed yourself.
You know what Vingle Dan is to me? Okay, just another one of you little fucking Fingles. That's all you fucking are.
Headbutts you so much that you fall backwards into the puddle of piss.
Fuck. Oh god!
Headbutts you, pushes you back.
What the fuck? Get away from me, you piece of shit! Fuck you! God damn it! Moron! Oh good, he's bleeding. That's good. I need his DNA anyway. I'll just swab that off the ground. Okay, let's see here. Are you alright? You okay? You right, Dingle?
You see that pile of meat on the ground there, man?
It came out of your body. Yeah, I see it.
That's gonna be your dog soon.
Okay, my dog's gonna be a piece of your body? I don't understand what you're threatening.
Yeah, it's gonna be the poop coming out of my ass because I'm gonna eat its meat.
Okay, I can't tell the difference between the shit coming out of your ass and whatever you call a face there, okay? It all looks the same to me.
You will when you see the dog tag.
The dog tag, okay. Dingle, dingle, dingle. All right. Do I need anything else from you?
What do you think that dog tastes like with ketchup?
Probably ketchup for the most part.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, I know.
360 10-8 after telling someone that weed is in fact illegal.
Wait, it is?
Okay.
No, that's for that.
Yeah,
Let's
Anthony
see
Bronco was
here.
smoking a doobie
Dingle
next to the tow truck driver to
fan.
get hired.
What are we
I had
charging
to
you
tell the
with?
driver
One
that was
count
running
of
Nothing.
That's not
kidnapping.
Nothing.
One count of resisting arrest.
I want a phone call.
2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee.
Have a good night, Fontaine.
And 1 count of...
I guess 360 will put away
You guys are corrupt.
of a firearm.
You guys shot me when I was walking. And you said, watch this, 78s, and shot me.
Well, you tested positive for gunshot residue.
No, it's all the vehicles.
Yeah, because they sprinkled it on me like cocaine.
Okay, and 2 cops said that you turned and shot at them. In fact, I heard your
Nobody's
gunshots.
gonna believe them in my wife's court of law.
Who's this guy?
Dingle Fan.
Like Athletic Dan.
He's just a
Goddamn
bit
right.
more athletic, yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps asking for his wife, Claire.
Here's my
Everly,
wife, Claire
to
Everly,
be brought
and
in.
Brittany Angel.
Which is 2 people, but he says my
I
wife.
have 2 wives.
But he says my wife, and then he names 2 people. It's weird.
I'm coming in now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I
I
don't
think
know
they're
what he means.
sisters.
Are they? Okay.
We keep it in the family.
Okay. That's disturbing, but okay. All right.
All right, good night, Ripster. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Have a good night.
Yep.
All right, this gun doesn't come back to you. You're not supposed to have it. It's going to be criminal possession.
That guy sold that to me, by the way. I got the money I got the receipt.
Okay. Well, I don't... You don't have the right to possess it, even if he did sell it to you, okay? So I'm still charging you with it, okay? It's criminal possession of a firearm, 1 count of attempted murder of gun employee for each cop, which was you shooting at Tessa and on fire, resisting, and kidnapping. The hostage said that he was willing to testify against you in court. That you transported him against his will under threat of violence.
That dog's gonna be on fire if you don't let me out of here.
Unfortunately, that is what it is, because you're not going anywhere, sir, okay?
60's going to fuel up at Strawberry, and I'll be right there.
You want to face away from me? I'll get these cuffs off you.
Yeah. Get these things off of me.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Hey,
Glad we could
hey,
get that
here, girl. Here, girl. I got some human meat over here. Want some human meat? Here.
I don't think she's gonna go over there with you.
Here, girl.
Salem Foos.
Here, take some to have some meat.
Seats?
Currently fighting me. He's running on foot.
Okay.
Southbound
So,
Strawberry.
how do you plead to the charges, Dingle Fan?
White male, tattoos,
You
dark
plead
in color.
skip? Well, I guess.
with
plead
orange
skip.
pants.
All right. Well,
Westbound
let's...
through the alleyways.
All right. Well, I mean, I can't really do. I don't usually say it, but you outplayed me. I mean, we don't usually offer that, but you have.
Nobody's
to know
surprised. Let me out.
All right. Well, I mean, fair's fair. I know the
put him on the
rules. I
ground.
didn't know
Give me
that
your
you knew
hands.
the
Give me-
secret,
Nice.
rules.
Good-
So
good
I guess
communication.
you're good to go. All right. Have a good day.
Perfect.
He's
I
in the
didn't realize
alleyway
you knew
next to
that
the
one, so
not gas station, the
sucks
car
to be
wash.
me.
I'll see you later,
Going
Ripley.
again.
All right. See ya.
Running up
Oh,
to
it never
Strawberry
gets
now
old.
towards Raid. Honestly,
Never
Raid, if
gets
you want
old.
to stay mobile, we got plenty of foot.
Yeah.
Well,
One
he
taser,
skipped.
one
He skipped.
one taser, one lethal. I
Doesn't-
see one empty hand
Oh,
and
look, it's Tessa.
Okay.
So
One
if you
empty
if you
hand.
gave them anything, you got played. Is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Everything they gave us was information that was outside of that. What
Get off my
Holt
car,
said
sir. I
was
don't
that
want you
that
on
was
my car.
all of Ezra's shit inside of the motel. That's his main tie. That
Just
Ezra was kind of like some
run
sort of
towards
hang
Grove,
around
find the
with the
gas-
Angels of
I
Death
keep wanting the
MC
gas station,
and
the car wash
caused all this
westbound.
bullshit
I do the same
that they
thing
didn't
with the
want
same
in the
spot, I
first
don't know
place.
why.
I also have information on G.
never do it. That's the crazy thing.
Kind of feels like the entire
Still
game
sending
is
it where people like to jump up to forum via
getting-
stairs.
like everyone.
off of
They're all scurrying, right? Trying to cover their own asses.
Yeah.
I don't believe any of it.
The wall. There's
They're
no
all
bike on the other side of it.
Turning
Nothing
at
to
each other
fear.
and saying, "Oh
Jumping
yeah,
over
this
another wall?
person, that person." Do you really believe that? I feel like that'd be.
I don't know because I didn't dig too much into the past raid and what was brought up in that
Yeah,
past situation.
you need to talk to
Out on the
Wrangler.
Mississippi Space East
Okay,
bound in
sounds
front of
good.
the car wash.
Yeah. Okay.
I have two. I have them both at the safe house.
That needs
right
that.
now.
I'm gonna workshop
Bloom
that one.
is the one that offered it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good one.
They've been good. They haven't. No, I just went up there
Running from the
earlier undercover.
Cosmosh.
It's still
Hey,
cold.
I got there.
So they're willing to give up Ezra. They want to spark up some sort of like meeting so we can get him in cuffs.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'll
He's hopping on my
get in touch with
car.
Wrangler.
He's running
I'll
eastbound behind the car wash.
also keep Bloom.
He's now
in the
running
know, 'cause,
southbound
you know,
towards
Bloom's my
Forum.
shift captain.
Jumping
Sounds
into.
good.
Pretty sure
That's
this
it.
was like
All right.
Kareem's
Anything else?
backyard.
Well,
Nah,
Ripley, you need anything
whoever's
before
backyard
I
this is.
go off duty?
Nope. I
Forum,
went
he's
ahead
out on
and
Forum, and I am
charged
officially
Dingle
Vista.
Fan for shooting you and on fire.
Awesome.
Continuing
Gonna take his
eastbound
weapons
across the road
license. I got his
towards the
blood, his
church.
DNA. Make a profile picture for him. He pleaded skip, so.
That's good.
I told him
that
he
makes
outplayed me.
sense.
I said, hey, you got me. You know, that's
That's
like when
pretty
you go
good.
to a restaurant and you order off menu. You're like, damn, he knew about skip. Fuck, man. Shit.
Fuck, yeah.
So I
Okay.
opened the cell door and let him walk up there, and then I sent him when he was at the top step.
Beautiful work, Cap.
Yep.
Beautiful work.
Yeah.
On fire,
Night,
on
Ripley.
fire,
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Undersheriff.
All right, Salem, I'm going to call it a shift as well. It's been 11 hours and 54 minutes, so that'll be it for me. Have yourself a wonderful night, girl. Make sure you have plenty to eat and drink up there at your top step.
Have a good night, Testy.
I'm going to finish this report and then I call.